Wild Wild West.
For Gavin, dude.
Bread.
I'm a
Not
lib.
voting anymore, honestly.
I'm a lib, bro.
He's the perfect politician, though. You got to give it to him.
This episode
curse during the fucking prize tip.
fuck. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on Prize Picks, it always feels good to be right. With high pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops. And Prize Picks, you're going to love this, lets you take control.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Matt, let me tell you something. I'm excited to see Christian McCaffrey.
Me too. I was going to say that's crazy.
I love watching Christian play. It's so fun.
No, he really balls
Something
out.
about it I really like.
Really balls out.
Team picks are now available on Prize Picks in Texas, California, Florida, and more. And for the Prize Picks OGs, you can still make all the player picks lineups you want. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in.
And if you're eager to see your picks come in, Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out on those winnings before the game even finishes. Wow.
Matt, download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Wow, how about that? That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks.
It's good to be right.
It's good to be right.
Yes.
Hey guys, real quick. This weekend, I will be in Houston, Texas, and then Dallas, Texas. I'll be in Houston Friday night doing stand-up comedy, and I'll be in Dallas Saturday night doing stand-up comedy. Tickets to Dallas, solid. Thank you, Dallas. Tickets to Houston, they're lagging a little bit. So if you live in Houston and you'd like to go see me do stand-up comedy, or you'd like to see me do stand-up comedy, please don't let the opportunity pass you by. If you don't want to, that's fine. I don't, whatever. But come on.
Yeah.
He's bad.
Oh, you know what we could talk about? Because I heard you talking about it.
What?
You're talking. I heard you talking about Trump Dawg saying he doesn't have the juice anymore.
He doesn't.
You got to admit, the last 2 weeks, the juice has been back.
The video you showed me where he was.
And I sent him to Matt too. I can't believe how hard the juice is going.
He was killing.
The fuck. I don't know how old it is, but he's on Air Force One. You know how the reporters always talk to him. He stands like next to the bathroom.
Yeah.
They were like
leaning on the wall.
They're like, Mr. President, what was the MRI you got for? And he was like, I don't know. It was an MRI. I can tell you it was not for my brain because my brain's working. I just took a cognitive test and I aced it. Something you would be incapable of. And he goes, all right, everybody, see you later. You too. He just drills another reporter on the way out.
Also, I noticed, I watched the clip, hitting an Asian lady with like, your brain sucks.
And when he walked away,
an 80-year-old guy is like, dude, you have all the confidence in the world.
And the Asian lady, after he walked away, was just like,
Yeah.
I think he's like becoming way too clear now. Like when someone's like about to die and like everyone's in the room, it's like Shane Kirby.
he knows everybody.
Yeah, just sharp as attack, and it's just gonna fucking collapse.
Dude, the Venezuela thing got me bad. Dude, the memes leading up to Venezuela, I was like, don't go to war, dude. The last thing we want is a war. Fuck all that. One meme of Tekashi 6ix9ine saying, stole that shit. That's what I do. As Trump, I was like, yeah, America rules. Take all their shit. Do it.
That's why they're like shutting that
The
down.
tariffs. Did it work or not? Everyone's like,
definitely worked.
They work.
Everything.
If it didn't work, they'd be talking about
That's
it.
what I'm saying. Yeah, that was the one thing. That was like,
Tariffs
we're
rule.
setting us back 400 years of diplomacy, and then you never heard another thing about it. So, yeah, you're probably right. The tariffs worked. Venezuela, so far, so good. People were mad that as soon as he was like, dude, we're making $400 trillion, everyone was like, fuck, dude.
Stole that shit.
Yeah,
That's what I do.
they're shutting down like all the news stuff too.
Yeah.
Because it just works. If Shane watches reels, it's pretty much like someone watching Fox News. Like, yep, I'm behind that 100.
Literally all I need.
Yeah.
Show me a fighter jet reel. I go, yep. Play the Macarena in slow.
Yeah.
Play a slow version of the Macarena.
Get you horny for 5
I want
seconds.
war.
Back to
Yep.
war.
Well,
It's easy.
also
It's
now,
doing really good. Whoever's running that propaganda is fucking killing it.
we have any Latin American country now, just like we had terrorism in the Middle East, we can be like, yo, there's fucking selling cocaine. We can go take their natural resources. We have that locked for the next 10 years.
I will say Colombia's leader needs to shut the fuck up.
They chirping?
Did you see it? Dude, as soon as they took Maduro, he was like, yeah, you won't do that to me, pussy.
I hear what they did. They
turned the lights off.
They turned the lights off, but then hit people with like fucking radio waves that got them sick and bloody noses.
What?
Yeah.
Like Havana syndrome?
Yeah, it was like debilitating shit where they were like, dude, there was 20 of them and 300 of us, and it was a massacre.
It's like predators versus like humans. It's so bad. They're usually Russian.
I mean, it is embarrassing. If I lived in a country and they turned my lights off and took my president,
Turning my
I'd be
lights
like,
off
dude,
sucks.
you guys like be like, no, we fought. It was a brutal fire. Just like at least lie.
No, we turned the lights out, turned them back on. We were the Undertaker. It was literally the Undertaker. The lights went out. The lights came back on. They were like, where is he? Fuck.
it's like being down the basement and someone shuts the light off. Like, yo,
Scary, dude. Think how scary it would be.
President left.
It's so scary.
Just let out a few. Yo, who is that?
Also on Air Force One, they're calling it a kidnapping and all that. And he's like, kidnapping, that's a good word. It's like, God damn. He's funny. Yeah, I'm just saying he's funny about this.
I agree that he's funny.
And funny.
You know,
Great move to make everyone forget about Epstein.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, true. And also we needed something big, man. Russia's on the offensive. China's supposed to be on the offensive. We can't just sit on our hands and
That might be probably.
we gotta take something. What?
Like I for real think that like Russia and China are fucked up. Like China has less drinking water in Saudi Arabia, and they like didn't let people have kids for a long time, so their population.
Yeah, they're all
fucked.
80s.
Nah, dude.
down.
2030, those countries are gonna get hit.
They can
hard.
build all the boats they want, dude. The people are fucking disappearing, and then no one wants to bang Chinese dudes. And the Chinese chicks are leaving.
Wow, that's a tough one.
You shriveled your bros. Everyone in there is pissed. They'll fucking go out swinging though. If they have no pussy and it's just like we got to ruin everyone else's time, that would be a crazy war. So I'll fucking kill myself. Just go put yourself up somewhere. You'll never get pussy.
Seriously,
for
if you're a
the rest of
Chinese
I agree
villager,
with what he's saying.
no water, no pussy. Yeah, that's untenable.
No
I don't
money.
care how many sweet bridges are being filmed on
Yeah.
YouTube. I'm gonna be like, you know what? This bridge is really helping me.
It's a subway that goes through people's houses. It's like, yeah, because they can't say no. Someone just went through a fucking skyscraper, and everyone else had to
I've never gotten sold on the China hype.
The propaganda, that's the one propaganda that really doesn't work on me. I'll watch like a drone footage of like a city with neon lights. You're like, this looks like shit.
Well, it's also
hate it.
yeah, and they're also like, oh man, we might go to war with China. It's like, all right, if we do, we do.
If I have to, I will.
They wouldn't last a second.
60-year-old.
They will last a second around us.
No, it's crazy.
You keep
Like,
fucking. They might cut off your steroids though if you talk.
Me?
Yeah, the Chinese fucking rhino pills you're snorting.
Yeah.
I'm herbal, bro. You'd have to get India to take my ashwagandha. The Middle Easterners would take my Shilajit. I'm all herbal. They're saying I'm on steroids. I'm on all natural enhancers.
I completely believe you.
Ooh,
Thank you.
Get off your knees.
don't be rude.
What?
Don't be rude. I'm
He's
complimenting.
hyping me up.
I'm complimenting the man. Genuinely, I'm saying you look like you're on juice. You go, oh, I completely believe you're not on juice. That's fucked up.
Because he would be honest with it. If there's one person that would be like, I'm doing it.
It's like the ring, dude.
Appreciate that. Good,
Yeah,
good
People
reversal.
start taking steroids and they get real weird, dude. They won't tell anyone. They're like, no, it's natural. It's natural.
Yeah, true.
Interesting.
Everyone who does steroids.
Not now though, dude. The gym I go to, I sit in the sauna, and all the bros are like, they just like make fun of each other. So they'll be like, I don't know. They're like, take a cycle, you fucking pussy. It's pretty funny.
Enlarge your heart.
I heard who was the guy? Clavicle.
Clavicular.
Apparently, allegedly, he's been on TRT since 14, and he smashes his jaw with a hammer every day to get microfractures or gets a big. He's looks maxing real hard.
What?
Apparently, he's a guy who's
Yeah, I saw.
he's looks maxed like since he was 14.
How
TRT.
close were you to considering it?
Oh,
Were you a part of the
well, as I watched the reel, I
He'll do anything to-
thought about it.
He'll do anything to be part of the looks maxing.
If looks maxing,
He looks maxes on. He looks maxes on set.
I'd be all.
You look max on set.
Would you wear
When we're filming, he look max. He wears fucking platform shoes.
I don't wear platform shoes.
He does.
That is.
He does. You'll see
That
it.
is so offensive. What is that mean?
You saw them.
No, these are gigantic.
How big would you say the sole of your boot is?
You know what? They're
Just give us one of these.
They're Echo shoes.
You're rocking Echoes, bro.
Yeah, they're very comfortable. Why?
Where'd you get them from? The $23 store?
Hey,
In Chester, there was a place.
we're filming. Me and him are doing scenes. I'm going.
Hold on. He's using this like shoes.
What? There used to be a place in Chester where every sneaker was $23, and that's probably where they sold it. Where'd you get Echo shoes?
Echo, like the one with the rhino on. That's your Echo.
It's like 7th grade bad kid clothes.
No. You got no.
Echoes rebranded.
Single mother shoes.
If they have rebranded,
He's wearing the Shacks.
Smoked weed in 4th grade.
so
Echo is for like the baddest.
Bro, how sick would it be if he started wearing like Echo hoodies, like the red one, dude? That'd be so sick.
CCO.
I was first down.
Matt had an Echo.
No, I was first
Really?
down. I did first down.
There's a thing called First Down.
Yeah, First Down was the shit. I used to have a big First Down bubble jacket. It was nasty as hell.
What was that, like the starter jacket?
It was Echo, First Down. They were like,
all like
it was
knockoff.
like bad K clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah. South Pole.
South Pole.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's fucking nasty as hell.
Yeah.
Lugs shoes.
You had
They were like knockoff Timberlands.
Dude, you were swagged out. I did have lugs.
Lugs.
Yeah, I had lugs.
Lugs were nasty.
For Catholic school, yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
I would wear Timberlands.
I had P. Miller's shoes for a while. That's where I had the $23 sneaker
shit.
store. I got P. Miller soldiers.
Damn.
They fell apart very quickly.
So you have the Echo boots right now.
No, they're not boots. They're just loafers. Because
They're loafers that are for real. The heel is definitely that thick.
it just couldn't be further from the truth.
I'll take a picture and we'll add it to this.
Might be a centimeter, it's not ideal. But the last year, because I wore work boots,
Yeah.
and he was like, "You're trying to heighten." No,
He tries to heighten.
literally
He
what
got
I would wear.
He got his shirts tailored.
They tailor them. Yeah, they tailor yours.
No.
Yes, absolutely.
No, they didn't. They tried to, and I said, no, just give me that one.
Okay, well, it's because your stuff fits you, but I have that weird body shape, so it like hangs over my hands.
My body's nuts, dude.
What? So, anywho, I said to me, like, don't, I want baggy clothes this year, and
It's very in style.
The baggy looks nice on you, honestly.
all right, thanks.
Yeah.
So, and then I got flat shoes, and then to him, they're still platform shoes. They're not.
I'm so excited to show you guys a picture of these fucking boots.
I can't wait. I got accused of hype maxing on stage by an old lady.
Really?
I had the Hokas on, and I was like talking about expensive purses, and she had an expensive. I didn't even notice, and she like was like
sick.
got mad at me for bringing up designer bags and how much they cost, and she was like, "Well, you look at your shoes, your knockoff shoes make you look taller." I was like, "They're not Hokas, they're not knockoffs." I was like, "You should just talk about my tiny penis if you want to hurt my feelings." I had to kick out like a 65-year-old lady. I felt terrible. She started to cry.
Wow, no.
She started missed it up. And I
Started
was like,
screaming.
She's trying to say you're stealing height valor. You got to put her down.
yeah. She could. There's nothing she could say to hurt me though. I was like, "Yeah, I'm short. Girls hate it."
You got to
Doing-
go on one of those.
That's what I have to do.
You got to go on one of those podcasts. where you get
Technically,
surrounded by
I'm
girls.
sub 6.
What are you, 5'11"?
5'10", sub 6.
5'12".
Oh, wow.
Sub 6. I'm a piece of fucking trash.
You're not a piece of trash, man.
I'm sub 6, dude.
That could be why you're
Fucking
juicing
kill
as hard as you
myself.
are.
Well, I guess I'm sub 6.
Because you're sub 6. You have to juice, dude. You must be clanging and banging in there.
Sub 6. If I get a girlfriend, best believe it's an abusive relationship. That's the only way I can keep a girl.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Psychologically abusive relationship. That's the only way as a sub 6 I can keep a girl around.
I see them on Instagram every now and then.
What's that?
If you leave, you're hurting her. The guys that are like for real fucked up the girls. That's wild.
It's nice.
What do they say? If you leave, you're hurting.
Like there's like, if you leave right now, I'm the only person that loves you. Everyone talks shit behind your back. I say that to fucking Jeebles all the time. I was like, this is why everyone talks shit behind your back.
It's a good move.
I'm gonna get into that Instagram content of like just making things like if a girl's leaving, like my impassioned thing to keep her to stay.
Like that British guy that screams. That shit rules.
He's gonna mistreat you.
She's tired. She's had enough. She can't keep working like this. That's a Gerby baby.
What's that?
What are you up to, boys?
Well,
let's talk about your square dancing.
What?
Let's talk about square dancing.
Square dancing? Sure. We can talk about square
Line dance.
Line
You
dance.
should see this
Line
guy.
dance. Yeah. Line dance.
You're an eager beaver out there.
My what?
You're an eager beaver out there.
Yeah, I am an interview. I made one thing and then Shane got all the. Hold on one second. But I was going to say about the Instagram reels, which, because I sent you the thing. Mine was like genuinely, I think. I mean, it was sending me stuff as if I was a girl.
What?
Yeah,
His algorithm thought he was a girl.
Why? Because like like I entered the dating pool again, of course, for sure. And then I like immediately like this person that did like
He
that.
is splashing.
Was that-
Really?
You got in
Frog
a dating
splash.
pool, you cannonballed into that fucking thing.
So, and then I suppose I was just
He's
like
making a wave
on
pool,
certain
dude.
videos, and it's just like, girl, if he doesn't, blah blah blah. It's like a bunch of stuff like that.
What?
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Damn, that's awesome.
My favorite thing to do at work now is to show Gerby's brain rot.
Yeah.
He hates it. He has no idea what it is. I just hold it. I showed him like Crocodero, Bombadero, and he's just. I just don't get what's funny about this.
Yeah, it terrifies me that you find it funny.
I don't actually think it's well, I do think it's funny. It is funny.
Did you ever see the videos when they showed the homeless people?
I swear to God, it's this.
It's the best.
He's like, what's his name? What's that alligator wearing shoes? Hey.
So the dating pool right now,
Yeah.
back in apps.
Truck, tried to murder him and his family.
Followed him to his house.
Yeah, I've chill. My road rage was for real, like really bad. Like I used to get like the worst I've ever had was one time a guy did something. He was just wasn't paying attention. We're on like 95, so we're all moving pretty fast, so everything's kind of heightened. And he like came into my lane, and I was wronged, and I was like, "How dare you?" So I like sped up to just get what's mine. So I wanted eye contact and like maybe a little apology. So I pulled
Maybe
along.
a little handgun in your mouth.
Yeah, true.
Your own head off.
One your wife said.
I pulled up on him to get like visual confirmation. Like, bro, what the fuck was that? And he gave me like, whatever. I was like, all right, fair enough. And I started to slowly, because he was like, it was my lane. It was a 2-lane kind of thing. Or maybe I was in the middle. He was in like the right lane. So I started like, and there was just not a lot of like shoulder next to him. So I started just matching his speed and slowly getting in his lane. It wasn't until he was like, oh, and I was like satisfied. It was psycho. It was for real psychotic.
You're Mad Matt.
Yeah.
I'm mad at him, dude. This was years and years and years ago, and I was like, I remember pulling away, being like, I think he had a kid in the car. I was like, that was pretty bad.
Oh man.
Now, how forgiving would
Teenager.
you be?
Yeah.
How forgiving are you if somebody does that shit, but when you pull up to make eye contact, they're like,
Totally.
Yeah.
And when I wrong people on the road, and they pull up, I go, dude, that was totally my bad.
Same,
I
yeah.
fucked up. I go, that was my bad. I fucked up.
I hang my asshole out the window. Pull both cheeks apart, like, sir, please.
Take it.
Token of appreciation.
I don't flash bird anymore. I don't give anybody the finger. If I'm angry at somebody,
For a second, I was like,
whoa.
all right, fuck, I didn't know you were ripping like that.
I'm sorry, I'm having a stroke.
where's my booster seat? My penis is too small to.
Sit on a hemorrhoid pillow. Just get my dick out the window.
Dude, that was one of the worst parts about having a little dick is you can't fucking wiggle it at them in traffic.
Depends on the weather.
If you hit him with a penis, that'd be like, that's aggressive. Man. Yo, what the fuck?
Dude, you got your wife holding the wheel. Get in the back
Showing
seat.
your penis out of rage is actually way more. If I was like, fuck, Jesus Christ.
Just having a little grape pop out of the sunroof.
I will now, if somebody is driving like a dickhead and they're passing me, and we've been engaged in a little bit of back and forth anger,
Yeah.
I'll give them like a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
Ooh.
Either one is
Thumbs down would devastate me.
yes, it's way more hurtful than a finger. And a thumbs up, the sarcastic.
Yeah.
Nice one, brother. You're doing so good on the road.
Now, dude, if you had a road rage incident where it was clear it was popping off, you both pulled over, when you got out of the car, would you let your ponytail out?
Yeah, I would take all my jewelry off. No, I would spear the person immediately.
You tie it up, start.
Well, dude, my dad's convinced that like dudes with ponytails are like badasses, because in the 70s he's like, yo, that guy's got a ponytail, I'll stab you.
Yeah, I don't think I have that kind of ponytail vibe.
Yeah, no one has it anymore.
I think
Ponytails.
karate appropriated.
Yeah, they
the
used to be
ponytail.
karate based.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
No, I think karate was the start of those guys, and it's like at that time they did have some cachet, whereas now it's you got a bunch of these running around.
And bikers. I feel like bikers and karate
Bikers.
guys.
That was probably bikers that ponytail.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's pulled back.
And they have a fucking knife in their belt
Yeah.
for sure. They will stab you.
Do you
Yeah.
carry a weapon?
No, not anymore.
You got that weapons charge up in New York.
Yeah. Ever since then, I've been very weary of having a knife on me.
Yeah.
What'd they hit you with? Was that a misdemeanor
Class 5 misdemeanor, something like that.
for having that thing on, having the hawk
Yeah,
on?
having the damn
Man.
fucking the chopper, letting the chopper sing.
That's fucked up.
Dude, I had a pipe
fucked
for a
up.
while.
A pipe?
I had a pipe in my car. I never used it. I just a friend gave it to me and they said it as a joke. I was like, yeah, you know what? I will fucking hang on to this.
Do you ever just grip it every now and again while you're driving?
Oh, man, that's a nice feeling. One time on Chestnut, me and this guy, we were going into the city and this dude cut me off. I did the same thing where I pull up the side to him, kind of give him a look. And I was behind a cop. And
That's perfect.
I put my window down because I'm like, this guy's such a piece of shit. I'm going to say something to him. And he's like, yeah, you're not going to say something because the cop's there. And I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? And then I just start saying something. We just start fucking yapping at each other. And then about 5 minutes later, we're still going down Chestnut towards Center City, from West Philly. And I see him pull up next to the cop. And then he kind of runs through the light and 2 seconds later, the cop turns on the sirens. I'm like, got his ass.
Oh, that's awesome.
Instead, the cop got me.
Oh,
And I see his ass stop about 60 feet ahead of me, braked in the middle of the street, watching me get pulled over. And the cop walks up. He's like, did you flash a gun at that guy?
What?
I'm like, what? No, I don't have a gun.
pulled over for red light. And
Yeah,
he
he
snitched on
said
you?
to the cop that I had a gun in my car.
So he was running from you, is what his excuse was.
Yes.
Genius.
So I'm
That guy's a
fucking,
fucking
he
evil
pulls
genius.
me over, and I'm like, no, dude, I don't have a gun. I promise. I was like, you can search my car. And I
we
wasn't even
found
thinking,
13 Hot
dude,
Pocket wrappers, but no gun.
This is like when I was doing
He's pulling like, God damn, dude.
How have you been operating a microwave in this vehicle?
how do you have it connected to the smoke charger? The fucking,
It's like he hollowed out the glove box and it's just a fucking microwave.
It was a DeLorean, but just microwaves.
But yeah.
So wait, he told you he had a gun?
He told him I had a gun, and I was so pissed off. And I told the cop he could
Checkmate.
search my car. And as soon as I did, I realized I was like I was on my way to a sketch rehearsal at like that thing across the street. I had a fake gun in my back seat. I swear to God, I didn't flash it. But I was like, yeah, you can search my car. And then I was like, oh my God. And the guy was just like, fuck, man, all right. And then he just let me go.
Oh, he didn't go through.
Yeah, thank God.
Did he go to try to get the other guy for lying about?
No, I think he just like knew that it was just some dumb dispute between two young idiots and just like,
Dude, what
moved
if you
on.
looked through all your improv shit and you saw like a man-sized baby bonnet?
Just a big spanking paddle. Yeah.
Fuck, that must have been scary. How was it, like an orange cap gun, or did it look kind of real?
I think it was an orange cap, but we took it off because of the fucking show. So we like, yeah.
Man,
You scratched it off the cereal.
fakes made in China.
Yeah. It shoots Pez.
That almost became the best possible revenge prank that a guy's ever pulled. You
Oh my
actually
God.
had a fucking fake gun in the
Yeah.
car?
I actually had a fake handgun in the car. Yeah. Insane.
And you didn't wave that thing at him.
No, I swear to
That'd have
God,
been
I
so
didn't
funny.
wave.
Like, I'll murder you,
I
motherfucker.
had the pipe down here. I was ready to go with the pipe if that fucking came to be. But
Was the gun in your trunk, or was it in the back
no,
seat?
it was just sitting in the back seat. Yeah. On like a pile of clothes. It was like a Walmart bag with a bunch of shit just stuffed in it because I was like running late to the fucking thing.
You would have, if he saw that gun, you would have gotten like,
Oh, yeah.
aggravated. Even if you wave a fake gun, I think you get in trouble.
Oh, yeah. I think it's felony, right? When it's in a car.
Fake gun.
Now, to this point, Jake recently got shot by a bunch of teenagers with a with an airsoft gun.
Yes, I did.
What?
Could
Yeah.
they have been also charged with aggravated assault?
Yeah, they get charged. If you
think
hit
so,
someone
yeah.
with a BB gun, you get was it airsoft or BB? Was it BB?
I
or
think
like,
it was airsoft.
like those little.
It didn't hurt.
Why
Yeah.
did you get? Why did they shoot?
I
you?
was leaving an Italian comedy night in the middle of fucking Delaware. It was like kill me, right?
They asked him to sit in the front seat.
Yeah. And I'm like walking back, and I could, you just feel the group of kids in the car pull up, and I'm like, something's happening here.
Oh, no, dude.
And then I hear, and I just feel a little like smacking on my
They kind
hand.
of sting if you're close enough.
Yeah.
Those things kind of sting.
I had to like walk and act like it didn't hurt. I was like, oh, I don't notice anything. Get around the corner and they fucking pull off. I'm like, why would they do that to me? Right?
Oh, that's scary.
In their defense, you are the person to shoot with an
I'm the
airsoft.
biggest target. Yes, I'm like beginner level for that shit.
They fired that many shots?
Yeah, probably. Over
you can get
15.
automatic ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
They
It
make
had to
the
have been.
AK now. You can get the airsoft AK and just like. Brrr.
Jesus Christ.
I was walking in front of a storefront, so it was like I was hearing it hit the glass a bunch too. Like,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Jake, would you think about getting a tattoo on the places where you were shot? Like Tupac?
I would do it. Yeah, get a little tear back.
Did it actually hurt, or did it just kind of sting?
No, it didn't even sting. It was
just
just
upsetting.
Yeah, more like a flick. Yeah, it was like, come on, guys.
Yeah, don't fucking shoot me.
Now, would you rather be airsoft shot or get hit with eggs from a bunch of kids?
Airsoft shot.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, I told you that happened to me too.
You hit with egg?
Yeah,
It wasn't
Same
in,
thing.
It wasn't in Delaware, was it?
it was in Delco. I was at an open mic.
Then it wasn't me.
Standing on the corner talking to a comic. No, it wasn't you. And a car of teenagers drives by, and like they're probably from like me to Josh away, and I hear them stop the car at the intersection and go, "Do it!" And like we look, and they just start throwing eggs, like probably 6 eggs at us. And it's like that scene in Pulp Fiction. They missed every time, and they hit the business behind us. I was like, "How do you miss?" But yeah,
Have you ever thrown eggs at anybody?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's fun.
That's
very fun.
I mean, you got to get to humans at some point. You start with houses, then moving cars, and then it's like the most dangerous game, baby. I'm making humans now.
I got to hit a human. Yeah.
Yeah.
The saddest people walking on bridges. Like their life could not be anywhere.
Standing on the ledge of the bridge.
I've gotten my karma back multiple times.
What'd you hit
Oh,
with
yeah.
eggs?
I got hit with like every kind of fucking milkshake in Newark, Delaware. I'd be riding my skateboard to work,
Get hit with the milkshake.
bro, and people are just out of a truck throwing giant cups of red fucking liquid at me, hitting me with the F word on the way out. So like I got it so many times, like 3 times.
That's
on
a
the
lot.
Same street.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
You think while you're walking, having those kind of experiences, you'd have more appreciation for somebody driving you?
Yeah.
You really would.
True, man.
Yeah.
You'd be getting pegged with fucking Slurpees and shit.
I'll tell you, nobody's fucking egging either one of these dickheads when I'm driving. So. I don't know.
Shot, egged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've we egged people one time, and like this is when I learned we were too old for it because we like egged these guys, and then they like chased us and found us. We were the same. We were all like 20, and we're like, oh, like, they were like, did you throw eggs at us? Like, and we're like, no. It was like I think they were honestly a year younger than us because they like came up on us and we were like, "What the fuck out of here! We'll beat your ass." And I was like,
We're 20. We don't do that.
because we were just young enough we couldn't go to the bars, so we were just egging people. We were like, maybe they were a little bit older than us. Maybe they were 21 because they like came out of the bar and we were just like pop, 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 and ran away. And they came up, they're like, "Do you steal some fucking eggs?" My one friend had an egg in his pocket. Like, what's that from? My friend was like, "Get the fuck out of here! I'll kick your ass."
I was making an omelet earlier. This is
my lucky egg.
He's like, "I was just bringing this around." They were like. Then they just realized, like, damn, there's like 5 of these fucking morons here. There's 2 of us that can beat us up.
And you were on foot? You weren't even in a car?
That's crazy, dude.
We pegged the New Jersey trolley or the Ocean City trolley one time. I've talked about this before, but it was the funniest thing ever, man. We had my cousin ride it. So we had an inside man. And then when it stopped, we were like, tell us what happens. And we just got in and it was like tomatoes, eggs, all kinds of just like food. Bombed this trolley with all kinds of food. My cousin said it was like the craziest shit. Just watching people like, ah.
Now, how was he communicating? Did he have a wire?
No, we just knew the
walkie-talkie.
route. We knew
okay,
it came by every so many minutes. So he caught it like a few blocks up, rode it, and then when he got off, like, come on, he tried to get some guys together, like, come chase us. He's like, come on, let's go get those guys. And at the last second, he said they kind of were like,
Just old black ladies with their groceries.
Was it on the boardwalk?
Chasing no damn.
No, it was
bye.
on like the Ocean Drive, so it wasn't on the
Okay.
boardwalk. It was like this little trolley that would take people like down to the boardwalk and back.
You had an escape route and
We ran right to the beach.
few
Was he
witnesses,
hit
yeah.
at all?
No, he didn't get hit.
Okay.
He said we caught. There was one guy. We all ended up aiming because we were like, "What did you hit? What did you hit?"
Wow.
Like you all. Sorry, I shouldn't have said his name. My cousin. Plead my cousin's name out. Plead my cousin's name out of that timestamp. He was like, "You guys all apparently we aimed for the same dude." This guy was like all decked out and he was dressed. He had like double earrings on. He was like, "This is one of those guys." Like he was like way too into his outfit. We fucking nailed it. Everyone like either hit him or came close to him. It was apparent that we all like that guy, and everyone just threw their shit at this one guy.
We hate that guy the most.
Wes.
Yeah, you guys fucking lit that one guy up, and the rest of the shit just like hit the sides. And sorry,
Your
bleep out
boy-
his name. I think I said his name again. Bleep it out.
Your boy had to take one. Like it was.
I don't think he got touched.
well,
Although
only one guy got it, but if everybody except your boy had gotten
he
it,
gets on
that
the
was-
trolley and like one stop in, he puts on a poncho.
checks a watch.
Yeah.
I'm a big Gallagher fan.
Yeah, it would be. I mean, now it's like I would never. That'd be crazy if you're like trying to like do something. If I was just like bopping around during the day, like, all right, I gotta do this. Fuck it, and an egg just hit me across the side of the head. Well, I would lose my mind.
Matt, are you familiar with Brian Pumper, Adult Star?
Yes, I am.
He got egged recently.
I heard, man.
Yeah.
Dude, there's a podcast. It's on the Adam or whatever, No Jumper podcast. He interviews Nat Turner, which is Brian Pumper's, I guess, like it's the funniest name. But he talks about Pumper, and Pumper was like a disgraced porn star. Who egged him?
Director of the 3 Fists Compromise. Nat Turner.
Did he really make
No, no.
Oh, sorry.
But I'm not
I thought you were
convinced.
saying Brian Pumper made the 3 fists.
No. But I'm not convinced that Brian Pumper wasn't setting it up for views.
Yeah.
You think he got egged for views?
I think he's been doing it to people, and then they caught him. So this might have reignited people's attention on his channel.
He's been egging people online?
Yes.
Do you know why he got kicked off of like out of the porn industry or kicked out of the porn industry?
No.
He was prowling the subways, I believe, in New York City, and he would just like press up on not like well, I mean, yeah, I guess he'd press up on ladies, be like, "Yo," I guess he'd find ladies who are kind of hard up and be like, "I'm gonna give you some cash. I'm gonna film. I'm gonna fuck you on camera." And he was saying he was testing. He was like just sending in content, being like, "Yes, I test. Like we're tested with porn stars." And he was just like fucking ladies raw, off the rip. And then he'd go do regular porno shoots. and they were just like, "Bro, you're out. He just got like blacklisted forever." They're very serious about testing in pornography. I learned from the Nat Turner interview.
There was a lady, I went to Exotica this year with Shaner, and there was a lady, what the fuck is her name? She's the gangbang queen. I don't know if you're familiar with her.
That's her legal name.
Yes.
Yeah. What's her stage name?
I can't think of her name, but she's got that condition where your skin, in her case, it's her asshole and pussy, are
They stopped, dude. Shane, they stopped the mile one time. They pulled him off.
No.
They didn't let him finish.
Dude, I used to go to track and always tell every other coach I was doing something else. I'd be like, I'm doing shot put, I'm doing distance, and I would just fuck around the whole time. And then they caught me at the end of the year.
So funny to retire from everything at 7th grade. Just fucking
I was like,
Hang it up.
dude, I knew I sucked.
It's been done.
I knew I
Become
sucked.
a wook.
I remember telling my parents like
This is beat. There's no chicks.
I would be like 9, and I'd come in and be like, "Hey, mom, like so and so up the street said like baseball's canceled today because the coach has to like take his blood." And my mom would be like, "Okay, cool." And then she'd come out like screaming like, "Baseball's not canceled." I'm like, "Fuck."
Dude, my favorite Blizz was talking. Blizz played freshman football.
Yeah.
He would just get leveled.
I felt so bad for those kids, man. There was
Why
like
did he play freshman? Was he trying to be a sports ball guy?
He was
fucking
big.
freshman.
He was big.
Big dog.
Wait, Blizz
Blizz was big.
Blizz
Yeah.
Blizz was fat.
Blizz was a unit.
they used
Hey,
to.
now you want some friendship?
That
Play
was
a
the
little
worst,
football.
dude. When we played football, there would be like kids that like were either JV or like juniors on the varsity team, and we would like fucking you have to scrimmage and practice, and they would be like go full tilt, and like
Yeah.
I knew like the one kid I was like, bro, I'm not gonna fucking hit like. I'll hit him,
Yeah,
but
you're
it's not
hitting,
gonna be
like,
like
fucked
serious.
up kids.
And they like made me like hit him fucking dead serious because the dude screamed, this, "You're a pussy, you're a
What is
pussy."
this for? Like BYC or?
No, Sally's.
Sally's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
I was
fucking
gone by then,
relax,
yeah.
man.
Do you see it in your boy? Does he have
He has zero athletic ability.
Ah, it's tough.
Nah, it's
all right.
good because I'm not going to push him in that direction.
right.
Like he told me, he was like, I was like, "You want to sign up for soccer?" And he's like, "I'm not into sports, Dad." And I was like, "All right, good,
Oh wow.
cool." You know
That'll
what
save
he told
you a
me
lot
the other
of
day that was
time.
fascinating?
I wonder if he's
told me-
like coming online faster than you are.
He told me he
like-
wants to smoke pot when he gets older.
Holy shit.
The other day we were out and he was
'cause you're
like,
out in the
looking for
woods.
caterpillars in my hemp plant. And he's like, "Dad, I think I'm going to smoke pot when I get older. Or I'm going to smoke hemp when I get older." I said, "Good." I was like, "When you're
It's like,
14,
good
we'll
boy.
talk. We'll talk about this when you're 14
My
years
boy.
old."
Looking for a body high or your sativa?
Yeah, like, what are we going to do here? Because he
new
likes,
client.
he likes to look for bugs in like the plants.
Yeah.
He's already stoned.
So he was just like, "Dad, I think I'm going to smoke this when I get older." And I was like, "All right, dude, like,
He's gonna love finding
I
bugs.
support that."
Yeah.
I love
He's gonna
fire.
be so pumped.
I'm going to raise them with like a open door policy where it's like, you can do whatever you want and like we will talk about it as adults.
This Biden's America, dude.
What? No, it's just like I'm not going to be like, "You're not allowed to do that."
White guys for Harris over here.
It's definitely white dudes for Harris type shit.
I've never. I voted once.
What if he's feeling like a woman one day, dude?
Yeah,
what are you gonna
what
do?
if-
What if he's
what if
feeling
he-
like a woman?
Dude, I
if
told
he
my
tucks
dad
it
I was.
back?
I told my dad I was playing tennis once, and he beat the shit out of me. I can't believe it, dude. Allowing this type of shit.
I mean, the thing is, if did you ever play tennis again?
Fuck no. Just shut it down. I would have been terrible anyway. He was right.
Yo, did you ever hear of padel? It's a fucking crazy sport. It's like tennis with a plexiglass walls.
Not pickleball.
Nah, dude, it's called padel.
Something
Never
It's
different.
heard of it.
intense. Yeah, PADEL. Yeah.
Something different.
They're going hard at
But
pickleball.
no,
Oh yeah.
I was in New York. I was in Central Park. They set up where the ice skating rink is.
I heard
just
they're
a
going to
bunch of
start
courts.
turning balls into pickleball courts.
They got to do something with those things. Those things
so
are
scary.
fucked up.
It is the scariest place. It's like, it feels like
Chick-fil-A, Annie Ann's, Zoomies.
It was just funny to see dudes like, and it's also like a social club. So
Yes,
you go down
it
there
is.
to like meet. It's all single people playing pickleball, and just dudes shirtless going as hard as they can.
Have you ever played?
Like screaming. Yeah, I played. It's
I heard
fun.
It's nice.
It's really
I haven't
fun.
played, but I heard it's nice.
Yeah.
But it's just I don't
Maybe
know.
me and my boy will get into that.
I was walking through the park and I was just
I
like,
like games like that.
Like pickleball.
pickleball's easy.
Like things that are fun. You pick it up and put
Yeah.
it down. You forget about
Like
it.
golf.
Hand jam.
Can jam, yeah.
Can Jam fucking rules,
I like-
dude.
I like-
Yo, get your kid into fucking Can Jam
I'll get it. He like I like sports where it's like
Matt,
you
what's
play-
can jam?
where you drink while you play.
Nah, I don't
Hand
drink.
jam.
Yeah, but
throw
you know
a
what I'm talking
frisbee,
about.
Yeah.
knock it into a
Drinkable
trash
sports.
can,
Bowling.
basically.
Bowling, golf, drinkable shit.
I like games that like you play once in a blue moon, and as you progress into the game, you get better and better, and then you forget about it. Like bowling. Like if you bowl third game, you're nasty.
Third game is impossible, dude. No one gets the third game. Third game is where
I'm so bad at
endurance
bowling.
kicks in and
Yeah.
everyone goes, my fucking arm hurts. This sucks.
Or second game, we'll say. I haven't bowled in a long time.
I'm very bad at
Me
bowling.
and Tom Boulder got a 219.
Yeah, we were on a bowling.
219's crazy.
I know. Yeah,
He
I was nasty.
absolutely nasty.
Yeah.
He's
We
a
were playing.
savant.
We were playing other restaurants.
He's a savant. He's a
Restaurant
natural born autodidact. Hand that man anything.
I'm not retarded.
True, pool, bowling, anything with like a
Anything
shiny
that's not
ball, you
sports.
fucking crush.
You get down with ray gun?
Oh,
Yeah,
that was
dude,
great.
Yeah.
I was
Raygun.
with James McCann all last week.
Oh,
Are you
it was
serious?
great. All that
Freaking the
dumb.
fuck out about ray guns.
Yo,
the
is it
whole
a
time.
troll, Matt, or is it
It's
for
real.
Break dancing.
Totally real.
She's real. She's like I think a legit or whatever Australian academic.
I thought it was like an Australian joke.
Dude, she's a
Played on her.
breakdance professor.
Yeah.
She teaches Asians. Just a
That
rich
can't be real.
That's real.
That can't be a real thing, dude.
That's one of those
Wait,
things
I
like
don't know
rich
what
people
ray gun
choose.
is.
It's a
Show her. Show her.
She scored a 0.
some chick from Australia. They did break dancing in the Olympics, and it's some chick that literally it was like, you know, remember Jonah from Takalua or whatever that guy,
Yeah.
Christopher Lilly, his shows where he's like New Zealand, everyone's a
They
fucking
canceled
legend.
his shows.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But they were all about break dancing, and it. Chick's so
She
bad.
does the kangaroo.
I need to see.
Wait, they had
Jess.
breakdancing at the Olympics?
Yeah, I didn't know they
Yeah,
had
dude,
it. Yeah.
the lady scored a 0 because she tried to make this. I think she was trying to dismantle the skills hierarchy in breakdancing.
Nice.
Swear to God.
She just rolled around on the ground.
I like the one move where she
Oh,
goes
yeah,
like
I think she
this.
saw it too, yeah.
Which one?
She like touches her toes.
Yeah,
The
on
windshield
ground.
wiper.
Yeah, she hits the V ups.
She did good. I thought it was a joke, though. I thought the
If
whole
somebody
thing,
did that at a wedding, I'd make fun of them. I'd be like, "Yo, you suck at
You're
breakdancing."
fucking hammered.
Wait, so she made it to the Olympics and then threw that out? there?
Because her
That's the
dude
big
was one of the
question.
guys.
Okay, yeah, because they were coming out
as
being
fuck.
like, "Well, leave this lady alone. This is our best breakdancer."
Damn,
I
that's
thought
kinda nice.
I thought the country of Australia was playing a joke on us.
It literally looks like a little kid pretending to dance.
It looks like that. Remember that one clip you sent me? The little kid in like second grade dancing an astronaut in the ocean. It looks exactly like that, dude.
Did you watch ping pong at all?
No, it's fun to watch though.
France beat Japan. It was
That's
crazy.
insane.
It's a
Yeah.
That's like
monumental
miracle.
upset.
It was, dude. I was sitting there. We were like eating dinner at a bar before we went on. I was just watching France win over Japan. Like, this is unfucking real.
You get to watch the basketball.
No, I didn't see that.
I heard it was close.
It was fucking
Yeah,
awesome.
I heard there was a close call there.
Steph
LeBron
Curry honored
James.
us. He honored America.
Really?
Yeah,
How so?
just drained threes on a bunch of frogs. It's pretty sick.
I saw LeBron
awesome.
James fucking afterwards diss the fuck out of a kid.
I didn't think there was
seen
anything
that.
wrong with
That
that.
was killing me. Not right
LeBron's
now.
like fucking 40.
Did
LeBron
Did
James.
Embiid not play?
No, he played.
Oh, okay. They
Yeah.
booed him pretty hard.
Why?
France. I don't know.
I think he was hitting him with like sockets and
Yeah,
shit like
yeah,
that. Yeah, he's an
Wrestling
asshole.
taunts.
Yeah, he does.
Are
He
the
does
Olympics
suck
over?
Dana White was
That's
on.
why. What are we gonna do?
Well, dude, they're like, we
Guys for
should.
Harris.
Yo, Matt, did you see that shit?
What?
White dudes for Harris shit?
No, that's not real.
Yeah, it's real. They
very
went on
real.
a Zoom call. They were like, yeah.
This is
Matt
us
was
right
in that
now.
Zoom.
Yeah, they're all yazzed up, bro. Fucking David Hogg's in it. You remember David Hogg?
Who's David Hogg?
He's from one of the shootings.
He was at Parkland.
Parkland shooting.
Oh, he's white. It's called White Guys for Harris. They don't call themselves
white
white
dudes.
dudes.
Because
white
they had the Big
dudes.
Lebowski kick it off. Like, I'm a dude, I'm white, I'm a dude.
Oh,
Very weird.
dude.
How much money would it take for you to sit down on the Zoom? Because I'm trying to figure out how the fuck these dudes wind up doing this. What's the minimum it would take for you to fucking sit down with the thing around you on Zoom and talk about how much you like whatever president for fucking 15 minutes?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I think it has to be fucking, you have the rap sheet on you. Like you're
Yeah,
gonna
Megan
sit
Thee
down and
Stallion.
talk. What's that?
They got Megan Thee Stallion, I think.
That was
like,
a powerful performance.
saying it some kind of
I like your
DNC
work.
thing.
That was the craziest shit I've ever seen.
Matt,
in my
they,
life.
they
I
were
didn't watch
bragging about that on the.
NCAA's out.
Obviously.
I haven't watched anything. I've literally been.
Don't
the
ask.
offensive-
I've been gaming.
I'm the offensive coordinator at South Florida.
Really?
Talk to me with a little respect.
Super Weapons is doing Texas A&M.
Offensive coordinator at South Florida.
Really?
Go Bulls.
Can you like create your person?
Yes.
Do you scan your face?
No.
Oh man, that would fucking.
No, I just find a guy that looks like my Puerto Rican friend.
Wow, wow.
And he's a coach.
Wow, wow, Wes.
Really?
Oh, shit. Whatever. His email's getting
Yeah.
edit. But yeah, that's been big for me. I don't know if you guys want to chat NCAA.
I chat NCAA.
It's good.
I suck dick at it.
It's good.
When we play Madden, I just
in your
completely
first
lost
season?
my mind.
I have to keep starting over.
What is
So
Why?
I did
Rage
a
quit?
dynasty with Notre Dame, and I won the title
No, you didn't.
pretty quickly.
Pictures?
So are you not happy with the
Please, bro.
result of the first? Like,
I don't like I don't want it to be like that. I want to work.
You can
know,
start
I need.
over?
This is
Need
about
an
discipline.
honest
This is about
W.
hard work. So South
It's no
Florida.
small feat with Notre Dame, though.
Notre Dame's pretty good, Bill.
Are they really?
Yeah, they're 90 overall, man. Come on.
You know what they do every year, though? You love them so much and they let you down.
Yeah, no.
All of our favorite teams do it.
Why not us? Why not us? Just once.
Yeah, just one.
Yeah,
time.
I've
I love
left.
it.
I've left like 2 games in the last few years saying that.
our time.
Drunkenly, actually going just
Dead
like, why
serious.
can't we get one? Yes,
That's
actually
so
both
frustrating.
Ohio State games.
That was tough. I saw the end of that one
Bro.
last year. That hurt. That was crazy, man.
Fucking, I couldn't believe how hurt I was.
And you were there.
Yeah,
Were you at the goal line stand or whatever it was?
yeah, I was up. Yeah, it was the most painful.
What are you gonna do? Yell at the guys?
No, I still.
You know what I mean?
I
Like it
support.
sucks. They're college kids. Like
I still
supporter,
support
dude.
the boys.
you don't know how much this means to me.
He's a 35-year-old supporter.
Exactly. So what the fuck are you losing that for?
It's a goal line stand.
No, I drunkenly walked out of the stadium more angry than I ever anticipated. And Ohio State, when we went to Ohio State and Notre Dame lost, I was like walking down the street, be like, yeah, whatever, fucking losers, you go to fucking Ohio State.
Oh God! Never went to either
I
school.
never went to
Westchester.
It was as embarrassing as it gets.
Westchester, dude.
Westchester alum coming out, be like, yeah, whatever.
Campus sucks.
Go Rams.
Ohio blows. It does.
Yeah.
I drove through Ohio. That fucking state sucks to drive through.
Ohio?
At night?
It does suck to drive through, but it's a good state.
I mean, I respect Ohio residents.
Yeah, you
If
gotta respect
If
Ohio
you're an
residents.
Ohio resident, I fucking respect you, but that was a tough drive.
I was shocked by, was it Wisconsin? What was that one when it was all fucking,
Wisconsin, yeah.
that was crazy how beautiful that was.
Yeah.
Wisconsin and Minnesota, they get a little,
There was no, the corn wasn't, it's knee high by July. So we got through a little early. So it wasn't just all cornfields that we couldn't fucking see. So it was honestly pretty good. And the res smelled good as shit. The res smelled like vanilla.
Really?
Yeah.
You looked it up. It was like
Yeah.
some
There's some
clover.
clover they got that just
Yeah.
smells of maize balls.
Really?
Baseballs.
I heard Idaho. Idaho's apparently beautiful as well.
Dude, Fed
heard-
was just out in fucking Yellowstone when that shit erupted.
Yeah, dude. One of his boys watched too much Yellowstone and lost his damn mind, bought a ranch out there, dude.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's got cows
Yeah.
and shit now.
He's
out
got like
there.
a whole cow
What
ranch.
a fucking mistake that is.
No, it's coming for everybody, man. You can get bit by the Yellowstone bug.
Yeah,
easy.
but I mean, I understand moving there, but being like, I'm going to be a ranch hand.
That's crazy.
I'm going
Ranch.
to
It's so much work.
I'm going to get a fucking cow.
Yeah, hopefully,
He's got a whole cow
hopefully,
business, yeah.
I'm wishing him many cows, dude. I'm wishing his many oxen to be strong.
I would like to see Stevie Nicks and Reggie Miller.
Yeah, bring those guys out. Those sickies.
Spud, you might be the most interesting man in the world right now.
Yeah, right.
What are the babes like in Egypt? Just curious.
Oh, yeah. So they're pretty beat, but I heard that all the rich ones are like, sequestered in art shows and like high class things. I'm like walking around with the regular people. I got like almost arrested for videotaping a chick. She
Really?
thought I was being weird. I was being weird.
Yeah, you were
not
documented.
No, I was just videotape. I was trying to get a sunset in a courtyard. They have all these Egyptian cops, dude. I don't think they're cops. I think they're actually terrorists. And that they are like lined up. Like, I think that this is like another fucking, what was that square? Tehran Square or whatever. Like, I think they're just gearing up for another one of them. Arab Springs.
Really?
This guy had he took
God,
my
that's
fucking
dude.
phone. Look at him. Little Ewoks.
Oh, shit. Yes.
Yeah, but Matt, the guy took my phone. He deleted my fucking footage.
What the fuck? Damn, that's a good boy. Look at him, man.
Reggie.
Which one's this?
That's Stevie.
This is Stevie Nicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, you don't see the liberal press putting that video out of you getting attacked by that fucking
Exactly.
Egyptian cop anywhere,
Some
dude.
chick being like, "Why is you following me? I'm not following you. You're fucking 60. I'm just getting the sunset."
Yeah, you're beat. You should be like, you're too beat to film.
Yeah, she was beat. Yeah.
She said, "You're a fucking four, bitch."
So were they?
I asked the cop. I said to the cop, I was like, "What's she saying? What's she saying?" She's like, "I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him." Like I was like, "Oh,
Damn.
now she knows English." Yeah.
That's some fucking bullshit. So were they like stout workhorses? Or are they like skinny ladies? Like what's going on?
Well, a lot of them are burked up, but then the other ones are mostly workhorses.
Oh, true. Yeah, they're Burka girls.
Burks are like just the hood, just the hat part.
Oh, okay.
What's the full thing called?
Burka?
Trash bag.
No, the burka. You're saying burka is just a hat.
Yeah.
That's what you just said.
No, I'm just saying like there's a lot of them are just the headscarf, but then there's also
Then
the
there's
Burks.
the full Burks.
Yeah, I don't know what just the headscarf is.
A shiesty.
Oh, it's
I didn't learn a lot because nobody fucking talked to me because a lot of them are just fucking kind of dickheads walking around. Like they don't want to fuck with me at all.
Really?
Yeah.
Probably
Bro, I
you
get that-
probably remind them of Ramses, dude. They're probably like, God damn, he looks just
I
like
get
fucking
it.
Ramses.
Bro, I get this in America, so it just
You
is what
treated
it
like
is.
shit. That sucks.
That's like Matt or Billy was like
treated like
fucking.
shit.
Yeah, Bill was like, "Oh, dude, Kirk Kaz does this." Like, yeah, I'm not Kirk Kaz, dude. I'm not some fucking German Chad walking around the world.
South African.
Whatever.
South African and German, actually.
Yeah, that happened to me.
What?
When my boy went to Germany first, and he was like, "Dude, Europeans love Americans. Get ready." When I was going to Spain, I was like, "Sick." No one. Zero.
It's called the halo effect.
Yeah.
Good-looking people can go wherever the fuck they want.
Yeah, I was like, dude, if I spoke Spanish, you guys would think I was cool and funny.
No.
But without talking, people thought I was mentally
I
challenged.
think that's a mutant. Told you they're good fucking hounds, bro.
They're great out.
They just Netflix
Damn.
and chill.
They
do
just
actually.
chill that hard.
It's literally just sitting on my lap. It's great.
That's
Stevie
awesome.
loves a nice chill sesh.
This is like when you look at them and you're like, "That's a pet."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like Matt met my dog. My dog was like a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Like, this is a pet.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is just nothing but
Steve's never
enjoyment.
say
Stop,
hello.
please.
Don't let him
He's
piss.
going to say hello.
You know we can't bond like this.
Stevie, do not piss on the love sack. Yeah, lay down, brother.
How much? They don't piss that much though, right?
Piss all the time.
No, just
Chloe,
little-
dude,
they do little
Chloe
spurts,
fucking pissed in our closet the other day.
Your daughter?
Yeah, she just went into our closet and just squatted down behind all Brittany's clothes
Oh,
and just
dude.
pissed everywhere.
Matt, when I was a kid, I used to piss in people's basements, dude. It's not a big deal. I used to piss all over the place, bro. I actually got like kicked out of some lady's house like for good because I was pissing with her daughter. It was fucking weird.
I'm still stuck on
That's normal.
Raw dog in a flight from Egypt to.
Yeah.
I don't think we're giving this enough.
He's built-
No,
that's
it's
Well, they
it's
didn't hand out
wild.
headphones. Dude, the plane Egypt Air. I'm not knocking it, but it's like taking a time portal. You can watch the Egypt Air safety instruction video. It's fucking hilarious. The plane's like from like the fucking early 2000s or late 90s. So it's a whole nother world. Like
That's unmatched
Yeah.
on comfort.
I sat in like like the Chinatown bus. That's what the same fabric is on the seats. It's the same seats.
Fuck.
Yeah. I got on the plane and I was like, I made a big mistake.
What were the names? What were the
This
name
is
of the
why you
headphones you
get-
had?
I didn't have Oh no, I had Hypergear Sport 2.
The person who
Yeah.
made them probably jumped after making them.
Sport.
This is what I was
Two.
afraid of, Bill.
Yeah.
What?
You being a fucking weirdo with two dogs.
Yeah.
They're my friends.
There's fur babies, dude.
I can't let them piss in the fucking
Damn,
yeah.
they're so cute.
They're so, dude. Those things are awesome.
Fucked up.
Reggie's so chill.
God, I'd love to see your
Hedgehog.
stress.
Back with the fellas.
Yeah, they're
They're
little
like
hedgehogs,
hedgehogs
dude,
when
yeah.
they lay like
Yeah,
that.
they don't look fucking real.
One looks like Rocket from fucking Guardians.
My
They're gonna
pocket
lose
strip.
their puppy hair though, and then they're gonna look like little rats, and then they're gonna get their regular hair.
Yeah, they get their fucking adult coat.
Oh, really?
Why do you
Yo,
hate
Shane,
me,
can you
dude?
believe it? One of them costs more than me.
For adoption?
One of them costs more than me, dude.
We did the math
devastating.
with inflation.
With inflation.
I feel
deal.
like personally, Matt, I feel like I've earned more money like than this thing will earn.
Yeah,
like
for
I
sure.
earned my place, but yeah,
For sure.
from out the gate, equal.
Yeah.
Although Billy can start up a Cutestagram. If you start up a Cutestagram,
He's
those things
definitely
could
going
be
to.
big earners.
I'll never
him.
do that.
I need to see you shirtless with those boys laying on
It'll
the
be
ground.
unimpressive.
I'd love to see
and
it.
weird.
I would pay for it.
Yeah, actually,
How much money? How much money would it cost for you to start a
from
cute
Tickle.
Instagram?
You can just start one of just them, dude. You can start one of just them.
Nah, they're
And then you can do like a separate like goatsy thing or whatever.
what?
I'm not like the asshole that's getting out. Bro, relax.
Go see it.
You're in a hotel room. You're feeling devious. I get it, but not in front of the dog.
I'm fucking wow. Not in front of Stevie. My bad. Not in front of Stevie. Reggie.
You beat off already. Blink twice
in here?
How long have you been?
I
in there?
just got, dude.
Show that chart again.
Yeah, that was the
show
chart.
that chart again.
I just fucking got here, bro.
There was a dip before the dip with us.
Nothing more
Please,
shameful than
you guys
the Apple
wish.
Watch. Are you
Let the
working
record state that I have text record. I just got the room was just available for me. But I'll show you my dip again. I mean, maybe we'll see how I've been reacting to this whole
Smart. It's smart to keep it on the left.
Yeah.
Yo, you guys got me all fucking stressed the fuck out, dude. No, I'm just engaged.
Man.
I'm just engaged right now. It's no big deal.
Did you have to get little dogs because you're scared because you're dog billed?
No, nothing like that. We already talked about this last week.
Oh, really?
Wait, why are you dog billed?
Saw a fucking chick bang a dog when I was in like 6th grade. I was like, what the
Oh fuck. Ew.
Nah, Reggie would never pipe my girlfriend.
Reggie might pipe.
Reggie's penis is wee, bro.
Yeah,
Is it weird?
He's got a nub, dude.
Dude,
It's like an
he's
Audi belly button. He might have.
it's only gonna get bigger. It's only gonna get bigger.
It's only up from here.
I know.
It might get fat too.
He could have a wad on him.
I mean, Matt has Jax. Jackson's like huge.
Yeah. Jackson
Yeah.
the deviant. Though. He was like sucking Zeus's dick and shit.
Yeah, but
Yeah, dude,
Jackson's own dick is like a human dick.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
dude. I actually thought about that, Andrew. I was like, dude, your dog might have blew out my dog's ACL. It might have weakened it. Zeus would like ruthlessly hump
Oh,
him.
yeah.
And for a second, I'm like, damn, dude, Zeus definitely blew out Jackson's knee.
They had
Or he at least like fucked it up a little bit.
It's something special.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. Comparison is the thief of joy, and it's easy to envy other people's lives. It might look like they have got it all together on their Instagram, but in reality, they probably don't. Therapy can help you focus on what you want instead of what others have, so you can start living your best life. And it goes without saying, huge proponent of therapy, you should do it. Go beyond your horizons, figure out your bullshit. If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. It's entirely online, designed to be convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. Just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and switch therapist at any time for no additional charge. Stop comparing and start focusing with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com /MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com /MSSP. Sandals, sunscreen, snacks for the kids. What do these have in common? You're probably buying a ton again this summer, but don't stress about the cost. Use Ibotta and get cash back on all of your purchases when you stock up on all your summer essentials. Ibotta is a free app that lets you earn cash back every time you shop. Earn on hundreds of items from groceries to beauty supplies, even toys. So you can make sure you're beating inflation no matter what you're purchasing.
Easy, I know you've hit a fucking driving jack off.
Yeah. I was driving from South Carolina to Philly, and when I almost crashed. I knocked my key out of the ignition.
Damn.
Yeah.
Were your legs off the pedals at any point?
His legs were on the dash. His feet were up.
Could you imagine if you caused a 10-car pileup, and then the forensics guy was basically forced to figure out that you were beaten off, and
I had a friend. I think I've told on you. This guy, this big fat guy, I knew he was staring at a helicopter while he was driving and just ran a red light and got in a huge accident. And then he lied. He was like, "I fell asleep." Wow. And then I was like, "You fell asleep at noon?" He was like, "Dude, I was staring at a helicopter for 3 minutes straight."
He was Henry Hill.
He just flew right into a car. Holy shit! He shattered everything.
Oh,
he hit the steering wheel with his gut. Wow! It actually kind of saved him.
The gut.
His gut.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah.
that's brutal. That's an argument in favor of being a fat ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Well,
Yeah.
when you lose a bunch of weight, you do start to feel like I am so fragile. If I fall down, I'm gonna break my tailbone because there's no fat pad protecting it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've recently, not bragging, my body fat went down from 18.7 to 16.8. So
Sick.
pretty pumped on that right now.
Yeah.
That's dope. Yeah.
But yeah, you do feel kind of, You start breaking out too. If you lose weight, my skin like went crazy, and I looked it up. It was like there's just like something with your hormones and fat are connected. I don't know.
Well, I never heard of that. That's interesting.
Maybe I just have fucking gross acne and I'm making excuses.
When I lose weight, I feel like I get cold constantly.
Yeah.
Like I just miss that fat.
Oh yeah, you got to stay right because you're on cam.
Well, I'm in the middle of that right now. I'm really trying to, because like you don't want all that blubber in the camera. You know, you want to have your just dick and nothing else. Dick and skeleton.
Yeah.
Is like ideal situation, I think.
Yeah, that was always kind of and weirdly enough, that was always a sticking point for me. If there was like a dude who was like flabbed out in a porn, I'd be like, bro, get in shape, man.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I need it jacked.
I'm obviously checking out this babe, but like, bro, stop distracting me with your voluptuous belly, dude.
Well, I was doing an interview with Adriana Chechik the other day, and she started making fun of some of the dudes in the industry for like getting fat and then shooting porn with their shirts on, which I had no idea that was even a thing. But like, it immediately reminds me of like going to a pool party when you're in like 8th grade and being ashamed of your new man tits. That's the moment when you got to get on Ozempic. Is when you're shooting porn with a shirt on, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to get shredded.
Porn with a shirt on is crazy.
It's so bold.
Yeah, I'm telling you,
just don't show up.
You got to get
if you're that ashamed.
Yeah, but you got to get the check, dude. That is
What's the check for a shirt porn guy? It's got to be like $1,000.
That's a good question. You could just put on pants too and just go to a job and you'd probably, true.
But I think you need to have like legend status to get away with that. Like if you're a new dude in the game, they're not going for that.
Yeah, true.
If you're a name, I think they'll accept it.
Keep the shirt on.
Yeah.
It's like the Masters jacket. Just keep the fucking. Dude, the Nat Turner interview also. That was another one. That was for real. A gem.
I love a tough porn star.
Yeah, he's a fucking
a porn
badass.
star who's also on some gangster shit is like some of the best interviews I ever did.
I didn't know. The thing that spun me out that I never thought about was there's like it gets competitive amongst the men to like win the hearts of the stars, and I was like, oh yeah, it makes total. I never even thought about that. That dynamic of like all of them vying for. I think who was he with? Jada Fire, I believe.
I think that's what he said. Yeah, there's like a weird dynamic where like a new girl gets into the game and all the dudes try to kind of like wife her up. Like they can't shoot
like a
with her
female
without,
open micer.
Yeah, sort of like begging for her heart. Yeah.
That's a female open mic comic.
Who is it?
Yeah, true.
Any girl that's new to comedy that's attractive,
right.
immediately they swarm.
Just lock her in. Poker's like that too. Anything that's like 90% dudes is always going to have that dynamic.
Yeah.
Well, I guess porn's not like that, but like the girls are high value, and then meanwhile the guys are kind of like randoms in a lot of cases. So like to them, like they're just trying to seize on this.
Does it get old when they say like, man, it'd be like when dudes are like, yeah, it must be nice. I wish I could go out there and be a porn star. Does it actually get old, or like when you hear that, you're like, bro, you have no idea?
I mean, I think like our version of it, where on onlyplugtalk.com, me and my wife fuck a different woman every week. That's like pretty chill because it's honestly like we bang for like 20 minutes and it's just whatever we feel like doing.
That's kind of nice.
But when I talk to some of the dudes and I realize just like the hell that they've been through, that it's some real like Band of Brothers shit. Like they like are on set for 8 hours. The directors don't give a fuck about how difficult it is to like get hard, lose it, have to get hard again 20 minutes later. Like just over and over and over. These dudes are just like people don't know that you have to do like a whole photo shoot and like real studio porn. We don't do this, but like you have to do a whole photo shoot where you do every single pose that you're going to do in the porno, but you're like just staging it. You're just standing there with a full boner in that position.
Oh, man.
And that's before you even get to fuck. So like the dudes who really have been in the game for 10 years, I have like crazy respect for them because that shit shows an unbelievable level of like control. And I don't really have to do that.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. So they have to sit there and like insert, stay still, take a bunch of pictures.
Yeah.
And then they get to smash after that.
It's like you just want to fuck this girl from behind so bad, but instead you have to just get a full raging boner and then just stand there in the position of fucking her for like 20 minutes while they take photos.
And then just navigate the fact that you're also at work and you have to be like, you know, kind of like, so how are you doing?
Just small talk. And you and this woman are supposed to have like a professional relationship after the fact of like sweating all over each other and her boyfriend showing up on set and screaming at you. And That kind of
Jesus
stuff.
Christ.
These are like tales I've heard, not things.
How many? So if those standard issue like commercial porn stars, how many times do directors expect them to like blow their load a day?
Really, like only once. Like if you were to perform twice in a day, that would be considered like you going above and beyond. But then I also have met a lot of dudes who can nut multiple times in a row and are like fully happy to do this like circus trick for the director, which is that's some like superhuman shit. I don't know how the fuck they're able to do that.
They have little places you can like take a nap afterwards. On set, like a little coffee.
I don't know. I've never really seen any naps, but there probably are some naps going on.
Yeah. I take a nap after when I watch it.
A little charge up.
Yeah.
I
watch those guys fucking and I take a nap.
With their
I go,
shirts
thanks, fellas.
Watch this guy fuck with his
jack
shirt
off with
on.
my shirt on.
Yeah.
So how is the Plug Talk business going? Because was that something you always thought about doing, or you just kind of like, I might as well? Like, how did you decide to do that? It's a pretty
So there was like
bold move.
this company who was trying to get us to do like a pay site, but it would be like a podcast where like the girls would take their titties out and shit. And like me and Lena were just like, we don't want to do that. We want to like bang. Like we don't want to do like a fake porn podcast. We would way rather do like a real one. So we just decided to do it on our own on OnlyFans. And yeah, it's been great. Honestly, like it's very successful. Gives us a lot of bonding together and whatnot. You know, like working together on the business is like pretty good for the relationship, I would think overall. Although also like, you know, if the relationship were to go bad, it would be unbelievably inconvenient to like figure out what the fuck we're gonna do with this. But while things are good, it seems good.
Yeah, true. That's a good. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
you'd have to still clock in.
Yeah, well, when we got married, the fucking prenup lawyer really put a lot of bad scenarios in my head of like, oh, like, well, what's gonna happen if what happens to Plug Talk if, you know, like, it's just so many weird scenarios.
Yeah, I had to do a will recently, and I didn't like that at all. My wife was like, "So if you die," and I'm like, all right, relax, man. Well, the lawyer will handle this. Like, well, what do you want to do if you die in this? I'm like, how many of these scenarios do you have figured out in your head?
But they've seen it all.
Yeah,
and meanwhile, you haven't even thought about any of this shit.
No, I don't want to.
They're like, what happens to the house or the mortgage or whatever if she just decides that she wants to stop working or paying or being involved or whatever? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. Like, yeah, stupid lawyer. I'm gonna cross that bridge when I get there. I'm not gonna like, what a buzzkill.
I'll be depressed.
Yeah. I'm gonna be super sad, dude.
Yeah,
that's my wife hits me. She's like, so if we both die, and then our kids will go. I'm like, dude, just enough. I don't know, fucking know. We don't have to talk about this.
My dad was just talking to me about that. One of his buddies, I was like, are you guys still friends? I never see you guys talking. And he was like, yeah, every time I talk to him now, he's bringing up we need to fill out a fucking will. All he talks about is like our funeral.
Yeah,
it's his buddy. Every day the guy's like, where are you gonna get buried? It's like, let's just have a beer.
It's just his hobby now.
Watch baseball
about it all the time.
Yeah, they're getting old, so it's like, yeah.
It's got to creep in. I mean, once you're in your 60s, not even 60s, I guess mid 60s, 70s, it's got to be just like a huge chunk of your day. Be like, dude, I'm gonna die.
You see that your parents were just people just die constantly. They're friends.
Yeah.
And my dad, I grew up, my dad reading the newspaper like, oh, Brian died. Brian Scott, he died. Yeah. And like my mom, oh shit.
Yeah.
Like, wow, y'all are like drill rappers. You're so numb to this shit.
For real. Yeah. My mom will call me to tell me about it. It'll be like, so-and-so's uncle died. You're like, all right. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's like, okay.
And you're like, they're telling you about people that you like don't even remember meeting.
Yeah.
They're expecting you to be sad, and you're like, fuck. Like, I haven't seen that guy in like 20 years. I don't fucking remember him.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, R.I.P. My bad. Yeah, also
my bad.
The boomers that's gonna be one after the other too, man. Just so many of them. It's gonna be business about to be booming.
Yeah.
For the funeral homes.
The O'Leary funeral home.
O'Leary's gonna clean up because the baby boomers are the biggest like whatever generation or group of people.
Yeah.
They're gonna go down. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be one of the biggest transfers of wealth outside of COVID, I guess.
It might be time to buy a funeral home.
True. Plug Talk in the funeral home.
Yeah. Yeah. Same building.
Yeah.
Tell the girls just ignore this.
Just have a crematory.
Yeah. All the shit that's going on. But the smell of dead bodies. Don't let that turn you off or anything. Yeah.
Let's be professional.
Yeah. Got your fucking pussy wet. Shut up.
You're making plans for your like dead husband. You're like, oh.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna fucking go. That's really funny. That's a funny thing to think about.
Because that's kind of like our scenario, because we do No Jumper and the Plug Talk thing in the same building.
Oh, dude, that's hilarious.
And like we haven't really had any like weird overlap, but you always kind of wonder.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes like there'll be like a mob of 10 Pyrus leaving at the same time, and like a bunch of porn stars kind of showing up at the same time, and like the gang members don't want to leave. And like they want to kind of stick around, and they'll be asking me like, "So you're about to fuck her?" And I'm like, "How have I not emphasized this enough that you guys would understand that is what I do?" But like that happened the other day. This girl Haley Davies, and they're just looking at her, and she's like Australian, tan, huge fake butt. They're all just like gawking at her. They're like, "You're about to fuck her." I'm like, "Yeah, dude, that's how this goes."
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Getting the Pyrus respect.
Yeah.
True. I mean, that is definitely road to their heart for sure.
But some of them aren't feeling me because I've been abbreviating like to like the pie emoji and then the kangaroo. Pyru.
They don't like that.
I feel like they might have had a little meeting and they decided to not let me use that emoji combination anymore.
Yeah, have you ever run into like a serious threat due to like, you know, dealing with people in like gangs and stuff and them kind of maybe turning on you or being deciding they don't like you all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've definitely dealt with some serious threats, but not like, you know.
Yeah.
I can handle myself.
Yeah,
Like, I haven't really landed on one where I'm like, oh no, they're gonna like show up and kill me like today.
Yeah.
But maybe like they'll kill me in the long run. But I can accept that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, true.
As long as it's not like an immediate threat.
Yeah, I got what you're saying.
That's kind of how I felt on 6th Street last night. Like,
yeah,
one of these people is gonna kill me here.
Yeah.
Snake guy. I mean, that would be, that'd be fucked up.
Adam, you kind of are the godfather of Black people podcasts. If Black people really didn't start doing podcasts,
I will accept that. Don't go into any more detail. People are gonna love me taking credit for that. Yeah.
No, for real. Like you got all the Black guys into podcasts. Like Black people weren't really listening to podcasts before. Like,
well, I'm gonna give it to Tax Stone in like 2013, 2014. He came out and like, but that's like such a sad story though, because he was like the king of. Basically like introduced like anybody from the hood in New York, especially to like podcasting, this guy Tax Stone. But then he like basically had like a war of words going with like another rapper. And then he showed up at a T.I. concert in the middle of Midtown Manhattan and ended up getting into a situation and fucking like ended up shooting this dude's bodyguard / friend. And then now he's locked up doing like 30 years. So like he had like the street podcast. And that story just like ended abruptly when he killed this dude.
Damn.
And that was a wild thing for me to see. That was definitely the moment where I was like, oh shit, like real street dudes getting into podcasting could have some crazy ramifications. This is so different than how I'm used to communicating with people. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Fuck. Because like all the mob guys are doing it. Like
what?
Italian mafia dudes are doing podcasts.
Oh yeah,
I've sit down and just snitch.
But it's all the dudes who already snitched. For the most part.
I was trying to shoot, some sort of short, and this is again, I was probably like in my late teens, and I had a running sequence. And then when I saw myself run, like Chris's joke, it's like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Like it looks nothing like.
In your head, you've like pumping.
It really
you're
hurts.
beautiful. Dude, I know. I'm
like
not even doing this just to plug the movie again, but I didn't realize I wrote the script, but I didn't realize I wrote myself to sprint like 4 times. And I was so fucking fat that it was like, the first time I was like, I'm a fucking athlete. And then I wake up the next day, my entire body is fucking sore from one sprint of like full speed. And we had to like turn it up on you had to like 2 times the film to make it look fast. I was so fucking fat. And it just looks like, whoa. Like, whoa, it looks like Stop's booking it. And it's double the speed. I'm like
I
going
would
to
go
like
see the movie just for that.
It's like a Charlie Chaplin.
it is, dude.
Just like scurrying around.
Yeah.
Jumping on a trolley.
Yeah, dude, it's so, and you look so fucking stupid trying to run. I don't know, man. I like Steve thinking he's sexy personally. Because even though it's not true, right? Let's put that on the record. It's important
physically.
It's important when he fucks for him to think he's sexy.
That is a zone I wish I could get into. Is thinking I'm sexy
because it doesn't matter,
especially while fucking. Yeah,
it's for yourself. It's fuel while you fuck.
Oh,
Because in that moment,
I've had a lot of
It
fucks
does,
go
yeah.
wrong.
Yeah, of course.
Getting in my own head.
For sure.
Yeah.
I've lost
I'm
direction.
like, what happened?
I've lost direction.
What happened there? I
What
don't know.
am I
I
doing?
thought about what we were doing.
Yeah.
like you allowed me to do
I
this.
got outside of myself for 1 second and I completely collapsed.
But you get in there and you get in the zone sexually.
I could see that. Absolutely.
And you go, what? We're having fun. I like to have a little fun.
I love that Steve is the most sexually. Shane has your house bugged. Shane has your house bugged.
That's all, dude. I've got everything. I know everything. After Tires comes out, I'm gonna black him out of all the photos. He's never gonna have existed.
It also is fun to imagine that is the conversation in Steve's head while he's doing that. It's just you in there with him, and he's going, "What?
He did dodge
what?
a bullet. Did we talk
Yeah,
about
he
it?
tried to get me real good,
And he dodged it.
What happened?
You know, I was going to probably.
I knew his lady was coming to visit.
Okay.
And I said, "You're gonna perform oral sex, aren't you?" And he was like, "Well, you know, I enjoy oral sex." And I was like, "Ew."
Shout out to my man, another eater.
Yeah, of course. Everybody loves eating pussy.
Hold on, yeah, dog.
He is. That's my boy now.
Keep that, Sean. No, it's Gardein.
Oh,
But I knew
you fucking.
I knew Steve was gonna be face down, ass up into some pussy that
So
night.
yes,
I knew he was gonna be on his knees eating pussy that night. Dude, do you really? Do you fucking keep your ass in the air?
No, I don't keep my
You
ass in
lay
the air.
flat?
You idiot! I can tell on the fucking side of the bed.
Do you lay flat?
What?
Like grind your
No,
dick?
no, no,
You
no,
don't
no.
lay flat,
No,
grind your dick in the
I-
bed and
I-
go.
Oh my god!
Is that what you do? You go a little hard? Yeah, I go.
Oh my
God.
god!
You
lay down
that?
flat?
To eat pussy?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh really?
It depends.
How else?
Do you do one leg
Side of
up
the bed.
or do you both
you
legs
kneel,
straight?
you pray to God.
Yeah, yeah.
I've done that. That's
Yeah.
not. There's nothing wrong with
You
that.
get on your knees on the side of the bed?
Yes. Because then you
What if it's a really low
you
bed?
could pop up and
Stick it in.
Oh.
And then
and
go
come
back down.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This man's a sex demon,
He is a
dude.
sex demon. So you pop up, stick it in, and then go, ooh, I want a taste of that. I want to get back down there.
Holy fuck!
He fucks and then
You're
eats again.
awesome, dude.
What's that? Yeah,
You're-
you gotta get
You're
that
a
rhythm of
feeder,
like
dude. You
keeping
are
it going.
a pig in the trough.
I love it, dude. I love it. Get in there, Steve. That's how you should. You fuck like a R&B singer from the '90s. You know what I mean?
Like on wood floors, that would fucking kill my knees, dude. That doesn't hurt your
Need
knees.
some carpet. You
You
need
lay
some
down.
carpet.
You lay down. You're a prepared lover. You lay down a blanket or a
Sometimes
pillow.
I'll throw a pillow down. Sometimes no.
Wow. Yeah.
Sometimes no. Sometimes you say we're getting a little.
The pain
Yeah.
is part of the pleasure. The
You
pain
just
on his knees
take care
is
of
part of
business.
the pleasure.
So
Also,
he
the moment
was
that
all
works,
day
yeah.
just
Yeah, I
like
knew he was going to perform.
you're gonna think of me, and he was like, blah, 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 blah. I was like, good lord, because obviously I was gonna. And then when it was over, I came out of the bathroom and I out loud was like, yes. And she was like, what? I was like, oh, I just. Then I told her what happened, and
He
I didn't think of it
remembered
at all.
while he was in the bath. He didn't think of it during the
Yeah.
feeding. He was lost
Yeah,
in the
feeding.
feeding.
That's right.
Shut up.
The feeding.
He was receiving nutrients.
Yeah. Ew, you are a fucking vampire, dude. You're
Pussy
fucking
vampire.
Nosferatu.
Yep. Muff juice Nosferatu.
You need your nutrients, dude. You need to get your vitamins. your vitamin P. So you eat your vitamins on your knees. You stand up. You dip your dick in. You go
Don't
back.
say dip your dick
You
in.
dip
What-
your dick in. You check the oil. You go back down. Back to your knees.
You're mocking this like
It's awesome, dude.
I support it. It's
I
just
support
funny
it.
that you do it.
It is.
You understand?
But I love that. He's He's a sexually liberated man.
Totally sexually liberated. I'm the opposite. I'm totally repressed.
Yeah. Catholic. You're Jewish, right?
Yeah, he has no
culturally.
God.
No.
Love that.
Culturally, yeah.
Respect, dude. I grew up Greek Orthodox, but I'm godless as well.
Yeah.
And I think it's, but even a little early religion will repress you no matter what.
Yeah.
I think it's probably a good thing.
To stay repressed?
I think to at least as a kid get a little repression there.
I don't know. A little bit.
I don't like. I
Then
don't.
you got somewhere to grow.
The kids jacking off and being like, "I'm going to hell."
Yes.
that's a problem.
Yeah.
But if you're like, what am I doing to this woman? If I'm like losing myself in eating her pussy every day,
Sounds awesome. That's
it
cool.
does. It sounds nice. I wish I could do it, but I'm saying it's nice to know that there is a line and a limit where I'm not going to stand up, stick my dick in, put the pillow back on the ground, and go back down to munching.
That sounds cool, dude. Imagine losing yourself
But just the
like
idea
that,
that
dude.
you had a plan. The idea that you had a plan. Because it's
No, he envies you, Steve.
If she
Steve,
likes
he
it.
envies you, Steve.
I do.
He envies you.
I envy your ability. Now, do you ever hit a CP and then go, ooh, it's feeding time again?
No.
Have you considered it?
No.
Have you ever?
Not that there's anything wrong with it. No.
Have you ever tasted your own?
No.
That is next level.
I know you've tasted it. You never licked it
come
off.
on.
Ew, dude, ew.
Chicken tenders, but none of his own cum.
Just pulling the cum apart.
I'll only eat this part.
Have you seen me do that?
Yeah, everybody's seen you eat. You like a fucking praying. You like a praying mantis. It's crazy.
Oh, you're gonna be so mad when my top comes off because
You're ripped.
I can't. I've been working on my core.
Awesome.
I don't like the way I said that either. But you say what?
What?
Well, I regret saying all this.
No, I'd like to hear it.
I just saw myself today in the mirror. I was changing. I was like, Shane's gonna be pissed at me when it comes time to.
When you wrote yourself in for taking your shirt off, so you
Did I write that?
So you lifted your abs.
I didn't write that.
I'm excited for it.
All right.
What's tell me after. I don't remember what it is now. No spoilers. We got a great season of Tire Season 2.
Yeah, it's good.
It actually is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
And I love the part where you wrote in you eating pussy and we're showing it. We're showing it Vincent Gallo Brown Bunny style. You're getting your dick sucked on
The
screen.
whole season is just Steve eating pussy.
Like a tight close
The
up.
whole fucking 12 straight hours. Steve. Occasionally he talks to the camera. We wrote dialogue. He'll pop up and go, now that's good.
Delicious.
Now that's good eating. He has one line a show, and you got to guess. It's fun. It's a thriller. You never know what he's going to say.
It's like Fleabag. Turn actually down the barrel of the camera. I know nobody likes this. I'm just gonna say very quick. You are so good in it, Steph.
Oh,
you're
thanks,
so
stop,
good.
you're Stop it.
I truly can't wait for everybody to see it.
No,
I said
dude,
that last
we're
time.
fucking. Let's suck our, not to suck our own dicks, but this is everybody's. I'm surprised we're all good actors. Honestly, it doesn't make any sense. What I do like is that it's an ugly ass show, and we're all surprisingly good actors. Like, there's no sexy motherfuckers. You below the neckline. That's what's also awesome about you is that, look, face wise, it's a wild thing you got going on. You're like a young grandpa. You know what I mean? You've got a twinkle.
This is so mean.
You've got a twinkle in your eye.
Thank you, Shane.
No, you got a twinkle in your eye.
You got big doe eyes. I like that.
They're beautiful eyes, but I'm
Yeah.
saying you have an interesting juxtaposition that then when that's the second time I said that. You got an interesting mix. And then when you take the titties out and you're ripped, that's even better.
It's weird, yeah.
I think that's good though. You're talking to a guy whose whole thing is dazzle camouflage, confusing women into not understanding what's going on so that they'll fuck me. You know what I mean? There's so much going on. They're like, something's interesting.
If God didn't smite you with that arthritis, you'd be you'd be a demon.
He needed to nerf you.
He did.
God needed to nerf you because you'd be fucking.
You'd be a problem.
In what way?
Think of what you do to pussy.
All right.
Think of the disastrous things you do.
Yeah. You wouldn't be doing this show.
No, you wouldn't be.
No?
No.
Or
You definitely wouldn't be. You wouldn't be in
selling
comedy.
rims to get pussy in the
Yeah,
van.
absolutely.
Yeah, you'd be doing heroin. You'd already got. You'd be
You're
on
selling
heroin.
your spinners. Fucking get a blowjob from a heroin addict.
Yeah, you'd honestly just be a successful small businessman that lived for pussy. Which nothing wrong. By some metrics, that's sort of what I am as well. I guess I'm a podcaster who, I sell and all I do is try and fuck. But, it's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
I
What
love
were you
that.
doing before tires?
You mean like for work?
Yeah.
I was working for my brother.
What
I still do in
what
some
was
capacity.
your long term? Did you have a long term?
As a paralegal?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did. I mean, my brother, Gerben Law Firm, best boss I've ever had. I love him so much.
Hell yeah, dude.
And yeah, I was doing that. And he was, I mean, I worked for him for 16 years. And like I said, still do to some degree, but he was so supportive of any time I would do something. He would give me time off. And then,
You were a paralegal?
Yeah.
Me too, brother.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm a fellow legal professional. Yeah.
What were you doing?
Pre-law?
Dude, I didn't even I didn't technically get my degree from UMBC. I left with 2 language credits, and they were like, oh, you're
Is
gonna.
one of them fucking Greek?
Dude, I could have taken a test to get out of it, and I was like, so what happened is they let me walk because they were like, oh, you'll get these in the summer, and I was like, sure. And then I walked, and my mom saw me walk, and I was like, that's what I went to fucking college for.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about a diploma. So I didn't have a diploma. And then my friend was like, I work at this law firm. And I was like, all right, I'm just going to say I have my degree, see what happens. Didn't check. Turns out they didn't check because they were a completely unethical law firm. That was like literally like 2 years later, one of the partners blew his brains out in the parking lot because he was embezzling and shit.
That's kind of funny because you ever see that, like, there's a comedy sketch where they take the sticker. You know how vans have stickers with their families on?
Yeah.
And they're like, it's funny to take off like Goldstein, Schmidt, and
yeah. Take out Schneider.
Goldstein. Schneider's out.
Yeah. And it was a fucking foreclosure law firm. And I didn't know that. And when I got there, I was like, well, I'm not helping these assholes take people's homes. So I just was like, I'm just not going to work and see how long it takes them to fire me. It took them a year, dude. I just had a job.
I mean,
and it was
that one
awesome.
guy had a lot going on.
Yeah.
He wasn't really worried. Maybe that's what did it. Maybe he was like, holy shit, this guy forged his resume.
We're losing so much money.
Gotta have principles.
It was such a fucked up place.
What did paralegals do?
I was supposed to set hearing dates. That was my whole thing. I was essentially a very specific secretary.
What did you do, Gerben?
So it was a trademark law firm. So like I would do the trademark searches and then fill out the report. Then you give it to the attorneys. And then
and then they get all the fucking credit. You were doing all the grunt work.
Yeah,
I think that's what paralegals do. Yeah, like all the grunt work.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever think of becoming a lawyer?
Yeah, like very briefly, but I was so bad. So, like
your
my
goal
GPA
was to remain a paralegal.
No, it was to try and
eventually get a law degree.
No, it was to
star,
try and
dude.
do something in the entertainment business.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Of course.
And I also had like a 1.4 GPA from Drexel's.
Oh yeah,
damn,
yo, I forgot you were a terrible student. Yeah, he's dumb as shit.
Smart.
Dude. Oh, we talked about this.
I guess
forgot.
that's like the old Simpsons joke about Milhouse where someone calls him a nerd and he's like, I'm not a nerd. Nerds are smart. Just appearing nerd coded but being fucking dumb. It's an awesome.
Having a 1.4.
1.4 at Drexel,
It
bro.
might have been a 1.7, but it was definitely
What did you
it was the
fail?
end of my scholastic career, unfortunately.
Yeah.
What was the do you remember any particular scholastic failures?
Yeah. Well, I mean, all of them, because we talked about it last time. I first
okay.
gone to George Washington. I failed out of there. I went to Delco Community College. Failed out.
Failed out of Delco Community College.
Hey,
And
those classes are tough. Dude,
That's every morning at that Aramingo Avenue Wawa. It's the most milkshakes, all that shit, and they're all like Why are you mocking me?
Bill's a cappuccino guy.
I mean,
he told me he was
He
a
likes
cappuccino.
cappuccino.
You're a
You like the
capo freak.
He likes
cappuccino.
cappuccinos.
You're a cappuccino.
Dude, I was just telling him about Pavarotti. He never knew about Pavarotti.
Sweet cappuccino.
You like the cappuccinis?
Yeah, dude.
Sweet baby
I
Billy
don't know
loves
if they're
the
bad.
sweet cappuccino.
He's on
Guys, guys, come on.
Are you sipping cappuccinis at the Aramingo
What
Wawa?
are you doing with the cappuccino?
Dude, I just been hitting cappuccinos.
loves them, dude.
Are you doing Mocha Alert from Wawa?
No, it's just the espresso.
Yeah.
It's just the espresso.
Really?
Did it
A
all
little frothy milk.
Little Vespa, Billy.
What's wrong? Are they bad? I don't know if they're bad for. They're
I've
bad
been
for
fucking.
women.
I'll be
for
honest.
girls.
It's for girls.
I'll be honest.
I mean, my mom had.
In the spirit of solidarity, I've been fucking with almond milk lattes, dude. So
Yeah,
I'm on my
that's
basic
kinda
bitch
gay.
shit.
I just do like cappuccino.
No, dude.
Almond milk.
Actually,
Bullshit.
sorry, coconut
Paul
milk.
Saldino would
Coconut
have
milk
your ass if
latte.
you had almond milk.
Coconut milk latte.
Where are the
vape
udders
pen.
on
And a
an
vape
almond?
pen, dude. Get me on my basic bitch shit, dude. It's over.
Where are the udders?
Yo, dude, I'm acting in
Almond
solidarity with you. You stab me in the back.
No, that's gay. Fucking cappuccinos are alpha as fuck.
Cappuccino's our outfit.
I go into fucking Starbucks in the morning.
That's what the Wops get, dude.
I go into
It's a-
Starbucks in the morning right now because
Latte.
my Aramingo Avenue Wawa's fucked up right now, and I'm
Yeah.
getting fucking pissed at them.
You're a Starbucks?
I go to $4 when I fucking go on Aramingo Ave in York. I roll in there hard as fuck, dude. I just go, yo, I'm not gonna say grande. Give me a large one. Not saying the gay
obviously.
shit, dude.
That's standard protocol.
And then I get it and I leave, and I'm happy.
What about a cappuccino is better than a coffee?
I don't know. It's just fucking getting cold.
Cappuccinos are very good.
It's getting cold out. I don't know if they might be bad for you. Like I don't know.
They're good.
No, they're fine.
They're fine.
Yeah, they're
it's
healthy
just
as
milk. It's not even half.
It's
and
Mediterranean diet.
Just a little bit more milk with espresso.
Yeah, no, I've been getting half and half in my.
That's when I
coffee,
started when I was a young man. French vanilla cappuccinis.
So. Yeah, those
Those are bad for you.
One little shot of espresso in a
Is
fucking.
that when you were in Spain?
No, Spain had good coffee. Just those little
Spain
tiny
does.
cups.
Spain Billis.
Spain. Oh yeah, Spain Billis.
Yeah.
That's a funny joke. Did you come up with that? Did you put your name in my name?
I mean,
No.
it's like we
Because you
combine
love
it.
me, dude. Because you're
We
obsessed
combine
with
it. We combine
Yeah, I'm
it.
obsessed with you. Okay. Anyway, how's your sketches going?
Dude, I can't believe you threw me under the bus. You were drowning. I was like,
You were
I'll throw the
drowning.
man
You
a
were
life raft.
any life raft. You just grabbed
I
it,
was like, I'll throw him a- I
dunked his
can't-
head underwater, dude.
Hot potato, hot potato. I'm not holding that, bro. You gotta spike the mic if you're gonna hit sweet. True. Be fucking normal, dude. The shit they're doing in Qatar is fucking me up.
What are they doing?
Go dog. We need a Bud Light run out of you,
Sean,
Sean, do what we say.
a fucking Twitter with 1,900 followers just named us top 5 political podcast.
War motos.
Yeah,
Us?
yeah.
Wow.
Where there were Tim Dillon, Drinking Bros, and some other people.
You guys are top 5 political.
Do you feel comfortable talking about your current professional situation?
My what?
Your current professional situation?
Yeah, I'm fucking hitting the high road.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm
Yeah.
so pumped, bro.
I'm
Billy's
so
getting
pumped.
his Ludus, dude. He's getting his wooden sword. And
I have to
getting
go
his
on my
freedom.
hero's journey
It's time.
with Spade.
You must.
You
Not,
guys
not
are-
a full hero's journey. Got Spade with me.
No,
Yeah,
dude, it's
dude.
like Shrek and Donkey, dude. You guys got a little thing going.
It's more like Hodor and Bran.
Same.
Spade sees the future. I just fucking keep on trucking.
True. Spade
You're
does see
Hodor.
the future.
Huh?
Spade, do you see the future?
I wish, dude. I used to be able to see the future. No, not so much anymore.
Spade said he has a fucking wild ass vision when he was young. The whole room went black and everything was
Everything
different.
did go black when I was like 12.
Fucking
yeah.
crazy.
For what?
Yeah. I was studying for the PSATs. I was sitting at a desk. Everything went black. And like when I say like I went into nothing, I went into nothing.
He entered the void.
And then I came back. I like woke up and I went downstairs and I was never the same again. I was like, oh, I'm a grown up now. It was fucking bizarre.
Whoa.
Before that, I was like a little kid.
Yeah.
I was a unit. Me and Bill were talking about it today. Like, fucking, like, dude, when you're little, I was cracking up on, what was that, 12 Days of Christmas?
Yeah, yeah.
There's some shit in 12 Days of Christmas that we used to sing at Old St. Thomas, like, and I think it's like laying eggs. And like Fart says laying eggs was like
yeah,
too
yeah.
fucking funny.
Yeah.
Like, I'd love to go back to that innocence, dude. You know what I mean?
Take that,
You went
Bill.
into the abyss.
And I hit 3rd grade. I started saying fuck. 4th grade, I fucking took a note. Like, it was like we were writing a goodbye note to our teacher. I was like, you're a bitch. And fucking, she totally,
4th grade?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she totally read my handwriting. And she goes, Andrew, hallway. Now I immediately started crying. Everybody's calling me a bitch. Fucking backfired. Yeah.
I've never cried in grade school, thank God.
Sweet Garderini.
I had my like miraculous medal, and I think we're playing the recess yard, and my cousin kind of ripped it and it broke, and I had to I stifled it, but I was very close to crying.
Really?
I did Eyes in the Sun. I was like, dude, fucking
Sweating.
I was fucking
Yeah, I cried.
yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
That was whoa. What the fuck?
What'd you cry about?
What the
Don't
fuck?
worry about what I cried about.
What'd you cry
I'm
about?
gonna be mean about it. What do you mean?
What'd you
Yeah,
cry
no
about?
shit.
I'm just saying.
What?
You seem like you had a fucking mighty spaz in you. Long fuse.
Me?
I think long fuse. No.
You want to talk big spazzes?
No. I'm just saying long fuse, but when it happens, the top
No,
pop.
I've actually,
Last time he
genuinely,
spazzed, dude. Last week when he spazzed,
You
he said
scare
some
people,
pretty
dude.
mean
You
stuff.
fucking freak.
I'm just saying.
You're a
spazzed last
freak,
week?
dude.
He said some pretty mean things.
What I spaz on last
I
week?
never spaz.
You've never
I
spazzed?
don't think I've ever. I don't know when. Like a hard spaz, almost never.
He's
a
calling
youth?
you long fuse.
As a
when
youth?
the 20 pops. He probably said you.
It's
long
coming
fuse,
then.
pop,
It still
pop.
hasn't come.
Oh, it's gonna be
Even when you're
epic.
little?
I mean, maybe when I was little, yeah. The closest thing I can think of is spazzing is like
spaz on your sisters.
getting sent up to my room and being like, I'm not like.
That's
That's a very young man though.
That's
I know. That's what I'm just saying.
Post cum, I don't think
we're
I've
talking
spazzed.
about we're talking about crying in grade school. We're not talking about right
Actually,
now.
No, I know.
That's a
You're
pretty
cool,
good-
calm, and collected.
That's the start of a pretty good idea because like post coming,
Post cum,
you
I don't spaz. Yeah, he
But like
spazzes post cum.
until you
Post-cum, what are you talking
can
Once you can crumb.
Spaz.
Oh,
You're
After your first
fucking
crumb, you don't
spaz.
I've been in
spaz.
some post-cum spazzes in my life.
Yeah, you are a spaz though.
I'm a big time spaz.
Yeah.
Spaz out.
I think my
I
blood
chill-
pressure's going to go down.
Really?
I mean, I drive all day long in Philly. It makes you
Yo.
irate.
Dude,
Bill, it's a big world, bro.
when I was driving down here, I had a moment where I rarely have them.
Yeah.
I was
got
like,
3
damn.
words. I got 3 bad words you're not allowed to say.
I was driving and I was like, shit's good, dude. Shit's really fucking good. I was very happy.
Sorry, it's
And
so
then-
funny
yeah.
where you went with that. You're like,
Yeah.
Well, you start talking about traffic. I mean,
No, and then I got cut
yeah.
off. I went from like
Ooh.
literally like almost crying, happy.
yeah.
Like I was like, damn, I'm going home for Thanksgiving. Everything's
dude.
good. I love everybody. This is sick. What's better than this, dude? I get to come to Philly and josh around with my pals.
Rules.
What the fuck? What am I complaining about all the time? This is as good as it gets.
True.
And then Hypebeast cut me off. I
Now
got
we're in his house.
furious. dude.
Easy season 4.
And then I got furious.
Damn,
dude.
the bubbles were fucking.
Yeah.
You hit your magma core.
It got me.
Your fucking volcanic core.
But yeah, I'm trying to think of spaz.
If you didn't drive, like
I don't think I fully spazzed.
Last time I spazzed was when the city came after me. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
I was driving around, not crying, but like
yeah.
crying,
Hot
like,
face.
not crying, but like fucking shaky voice.
Yeah.
vertigo.
Anyone calling me, I'm screaming at them.
When they're trying to take your
dude.
house.
What's that movie with Denzel Washington where he goes in the place with a bomb strapped to his chest to save his kid?
Man on Fire or something.
Yeah.
No, John Q.
John Q. Yeah.
Yeah, you had a good 2 years where you were convinced, and you know you had a reason to be convinced that the city was going to take your house.
Oh yeah, I was spazzed. Yeah.
But
You know what I was thinking? I was listening to some Malcolm X clips. Denzel sounds exactly like Malcolm X.
You know,
It's
he played
insane.
Malcolm X.
I know, but it's
Really?
insane how like they sound exactly the same, dude. It's wild.
yeah, I could. Yeah, actually, I could see that. I never thought.
Sorry,
about that.
sidetrack.
I could see them sounding pretty similar.
Why?
Similar cadence, flow.
Have you heard a lot of
Dude,
Malcolm
exactly.
X
I was,
speeches?
I was
I thought you
playing.
were just spitballing.
No.
I was playing. I was like,
Yeah, I
same
bet they
case.
sound
I
like-
like.
same
I've
everything.
listened to some Malcolm
Malcolm
X.
X does rule.
Yeah,
What a turnaround he's had in our culture.
dude.
Everybody's kind of being like, all right, Malcolm X wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it was all MLK was the man. Malcolm was kind of in the middle.
MLK is still a man.
Malcolm was in the middle.
Dude, what the fuck, dude?
That's why he gets paid the big bucks.
And we're letting things bring us down?
But then, yeah, every now MLK, everyone's like, "Fuck MLK." Now, like Malcolm's where we got to be. A lot of people, I'm telling
They
you,
call him a misogynist.
Oh, yeah.
the libs hated on MLK. He's colorblind racism,
I
dude.
mean, they killed him. The
They're
Democrats
dumb,
killed
though.
him.
They just follow the media.
Democrats.
dude, the
You
red
call them the
media.
Democrats?
Democrats fucking killed him, dude.
Democrats
The
follow
demon rats?
Demon rats.
The demon rats?
Yeah, we hate that.
They just
Fucking Democrats.
sheeple follow the red media. They don't care.
You know who else made a big comeback? We've talked about it before, but the Arabs.
Yeah.
Dude,
I was
but
watching the
they're
Arabs.
fucking with
Saudi Arabia beat Argentina in the World Cup.
Really?
And everyone was just watching the bros celebrate, watching the Saudis
They
celebrate.
gotta chill.
Yeah, they
though.
beat Argentina. Wow.
It's about their time.
If
to
you
rise
rewind the
up again.
tape, I may have said it on here.
What?
That they were
Since
going
Saudi
to?
Arabia has been somebody who knew soccer was like they're the only national team that's had their national team together for the last like 5 months working together. Everybody else is
Makes a lot of
professional.
sense, yeah.
They just have their own guys that are working.
Yeah.
And they're going to be dangerous in the tournament, and that's what I might have said on the podcast, but I'm not quite certain.
I believe it.
You're dangerous
you're
on
a
the
FIFA
outside.
beast.
Yeah.
I mean, I believe it.
Are they still like what's good with all those people in like England and stuff, like doing all the gay shit, like wearing this stuff and doing the one love thing?
What do you mean?
I don't even know. What
Like they're trying to like fire up everyone in Qatar and being like they're putting like the one love armbands and stuff.
Oh, gay stuff?
And like all these people from England are out there like, oh, one love, all
Yeah.
this stuff.
Is that for all the dudes that like fell and died when they built the Qatar?
No, they're just
They
saying
have
like,
like a black stripe on their jerseys.
No, it's for guys who fuck each other,
Oh, nice.
not for the slaves who died building the stadium.
There's a Ronaldo.
No, it's for
meme
guys who
about that.
fuck each other.
They got a meme with Ronaldo grabbing a dude's ass. Like no, Qatar says no homosexuality. And Ronaldo's just grabbing it. It's funny.
I just
a
don't,
really
like, why
good
would
stuff.
you do that?
What?
Like the boys are liable to pop off, and you're gonna sit there like in their face hitting with the gay shit.
Yeah.
They'll explode.
It's
you.
a tactic, dude.
They'll blow it like you'll literally blow you up. They've proved they'll blow you up.
It's probably
and
a
you
tactic.
keep doing them gay shit.
They'll get Khashoggied.
They'll get what?
Khashoggi.
What's that?
He was a
journalist.
journalist.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
That was the Saudis. This is Qatar.
Oh, whatever.
Same thing. They border each other. Qatar.
You think you'd ever go to Saudi Arabia or Qatar? Why?
No chance.
That's
Although
blowing.
going to
Dude,
Mecca
you look
would be sick.
powerful as fuck though.
If I got white
if you
robes?
wore the white robe
yeah.
and thing, you look wild.
Go
dude.
Kingdom of Heaven.
Perhaps.
Thought
Maybe I should
Jerusalem.
go down.
Thought Jerusalem.
Yeah, I'd fetch a pretty penny for a beheading. They'd be very excited. They'd say,
think they
"Look at
get
this."
you?
Yeah,
You
if they
think
saw the
so?
size
Why?
of me.
They
They'd
might
say,
just,
"Look at this American."
Liver King was just there.
Liver King was where in Jerusalem.
No, in Qatar. I think.
Oh,
or
really?
What was he
Dubai.
up to?
There's a bunch of
Dubai,
dudes in
Dubai.
Qatar right now.
yeah.
Yeah, for the UFC fight. That I was, dude. Same
Yeah,
exact
UFC
thought.
goes
We're
there
the
all
same
the time.
guys.
Yeah, you should
I had the
stunt in
same thought.
Dubai. That'd be tight. Go to Dubai and rent like a 360 camera thing and just fucking in like a sheik's outfit.
Just, you can watch me get hungover in a hotel room for 5 days. You can watch me lay down.
Can't really fuck around there though.
Dubai?
No, you can't drink. Can't like.
They probably got
try
the
to
little
get
boys.
sniz.
They probably got the little boys on tap though.
Yeah, bro.
Little
What
bocce
the fuck are
bars,
you
little
talking
bocce
about?
bars.
If you can't drink, there's got to be something to do.
Yeah, you gotta blow the steam off somehow.
If I wasn't drinking these Bud Lights, I'd be balls deep in a kid.
Wasn't that a big thing over there? The bocce bazzi?
What?
Like in
Bocce
the Middle
Bocce,
East?
You seem to know all about it. What?
Yeah, dude. I read about it. I read it. It was when they were doing the Iraq War. I think one of our. It was like our
Atrocity
allies. We had to
propaganda.
protect
This
these.
sounds like atrocity propaganda.
We had to protect these. No, they're saying like they're
Babies
on
in
our side, and we
incubators.
had to protect these like chieftain and warlord.
Yeah, they always.
dudes.
Yeah, they all. Did
And they
that.
had a thing where the village.
Afghanistan, they all have boys.
Yeah, the prettiest. They would take like the
Yes.
prettiest boy, quote unquote, not my quote. The prettiest boy, and they'd make them. They'd be like a dancing slave for them, and they'd all. I'd be like a status of symbol to have like a hot ass young boy dance.
This is fucked up. We gotta get those boys the hub.
No,
We gotta get them the
They do
sites,
need the
dude.
hub.
They need the hub.
The hub's going to
They
slow
need the
things
sites,
down over
dude.
there a little bit.
maybe we need to get off the hub and start bending
Whoa.
every day.
Been hitting the knees twice a day.
I saw a dude in Home Depot hitting it in the parking lot. He was an Uber driver. He just put a rug on the fucking parking lot and started bowing. I was like, dude, that's mega.
Yeah,
Imagine being
it's
that
mecca.
far into something.
that does rule.
It's pretty neat.
That would
does
take your
roll.
mind off fucking everything. If you're like, you're not worried about it, like, oh fuck, it's 12 o'clock.
Damn.
So, down.
I saw a cab.
Yeah.
I was in New York. I saw a cab driver hit it.
Hit it.
Hit
Pavement.
it midday. I was going to lunch and he was on the street. Pulled
Yeah.
his car over. Hit
That's
it.
sick.
Yeah, I used to work with an African dude who used to lay pizza boxes on the ground, fucking hit it in the knees.
Me and
Pretty
Tate
sick.
might go
That
muscle.
is cool.
It fucking rules. Dude,
Yeah.
I'm off. I've been off the hub still. Haven't fucking glanced.
Still haven't glanced at
have
it.
not glanced the hub.
ECW.
I
not
gazed
making
upon
you-
it.
Instagram.
Nah.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
What's the Instagram looking like?
Check my. I have a virginal.
I'm not looking at the algo. I'm just asking. I believe you.
Check the algo. It's like opening up fresh YouTube. It's just like
Really?
24 million Fortnite. Blah blah. It's just. I don't fuck with it at all,
Cringe.
dude. I'm.
I gazed upon the hub last night. It was a nice treat for me.
Was it nice?
Yes.
I get called when everyone's asleep at night. I start going like I'll start salivating. I'm
you know,
like, so
it
much
was
good
nice.
stuff on there. Fuck, dude.
It had been 2 days since I whacked off, and I got done playing Mountain Blade Bannerlord 2.
That got your tee up.
It got my
True.
tea going.
Oh, yeah.
And
Battle.
then I was like, damn, it's 2 a.m. Fuck, I got to go to bed.
Yeah.
So I start going to bed, and then while I was brushing my teeth, I was like,
Hitting the hazy
I haven't
jerks.
whacked off in a while.
Crazy.
This will be great.
Yeah.
I get to go whack off before bedtime.
Hazy
Yeah.
jerks are fucking weird.
What?
While you're half asleep.
Yeah, you're just kind of like, oh man, it's pretty. Like you get home late, you're like, oh, maybe
like a
would.
forced
No,
fap.
it's nice. It's nice.
It's
to
nice, obviously.
get a
but-
fap right before you sleep.
Yeah, but a 4.
He saw me like look up. Fuck. I'm a freak, dude. Just sitting here without a phone, just waiting for a turkey sandwich.
Yeah, that's all people used to do, I guess. Like I forget. I remember just sitting in a. I mean, I was so young. I'd always like fuck with my brothers and stuff because I didn't really get the phones. The smartphones were a switch. I remember when I first had one, feeling
Yeah.
like really, really cool. Just because every time I touched a button on the screen, it would vibrate.
Ooh.
And it trained me. Oh, very nice, dude. I'd
Yes.
go like, I'd be sending a text to my friend and be like, bzz, bzz, bzz. And I remember just
Yeah.
being like, this is nice.
It
And I
is
just
nice.
like the feeling of it just like buzzing as I touch the screen. And now it's like, I pull it out and I go, and I
Yeah.
swap around my screen. I'm like, what am I even
I
doing?
look
I'm
at
like,
Twitter. I look at Instagram. Twitter, Instagram. Nothing changes. I'm
It's
just
insane. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's bad.
yeah.
It's seriously really, especially once you have kids, you're like, you catch yourself and like, oh Jesus Christ.
I was doing it today. I had a meeting. I had a business meeting. It was or not business meeting. Yeah, I guess that's what it is.
Yeah.
Me and a lady that works for a production
It's either
company.
a business meeting or
yes,
like
it's exactly what
trying
it was.
to like, you know, quit
or just a
watching
love
like
meeting.
gay porn or whatever meeting is. Only two types of meeting. Business
Intervention
meetings and being
or
like,
gay intervention.
I'm addicted to sucking people's penises and getting high.
And I checked my phone like 6 different times. While she's talking to me, I was like, I'd have to stop. I'm like, this is fucking crazy.
I know.
But I didn't know we were getting coffee. I thought we were getting lunch. So I got coffee here.
Oh.
Out of cold brew. And then we went to a fucking coffee shop.
That's what you do.
I had double coffee, dude.
Oh,
I was
you
out of my
doubled up?
mind. I had a meeting with this lady and I didn't shut up. I was like, well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's the direction of comedy right now. And it is tough to sell sketch, you know? So it was fucking wild.
You were one more coffee away from going.
Yeah, I was fully, dude. It was nuts. I was like sweating. I was doing impressions. I did impressions like 4 different times.
That's the move. Get
jolted on coffee
coffee
and then just check your phone. Just like, oh, sorry, I got time. I just got to answer this. I have spots tonight. That's what I do. I do stand up lazy, just nonstop. So, anyway, what's going on with your company? What are you guys working on? I showed her the fucking poop lady. I showed her the poop lady. I was like, have you seen orders? Look at how funny this is. I watched her fake laugh.
Oh, dude, getting that geeked on coffee and hitting the meeting so sick.
Yeah, I told her I was like, when I tried to hold the phone, I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't know we were getting coffee. I had 32 ounces of cold brew before this.
You're gonna have to get another coffee.
I didn't even eat dinner or
You're gonna have to
eat
get
anything.
Oh, you're on an empty belly?
Full empty.
Jeez. You didn't have to get another coffee.
Yeah, it was psychotic. And then I ended it. I was just like,
okay, goodbye.
I was like, oh, my Uber's here in 2 minutes. What else you got going on today? I mean, the thing, it was going nowhere. She was cool, and it was, they have a good thing, but
I have such a hard time leaving places, and I swear to God, having the Uber coming is like the best thing in the world. Just in the middle of a conversation, it's like, my Uber will be here in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I
it's
got
not
2
my
minutes.
fault.
We
I
have
must
to
leave.
end the conversation.
I thought it was going to take 20 minutes to get here. It turns out it's just 2. I have to leave right now. I can't spare another
People
second.
try to keep it going.
Yeah.
So it's like, my Uber's here. I got to go in a minute. And here comes another story.
Yeah. Like, my Uber driver just texted me. He's actually sending me some pretty nasty stuff right now. I have to go. He said he's going to kill me.
He's going to cut my head off.
That dude, I got almost battled an Uber not too long ago.
With the Uber driver?
Yeah, I came up at Philly Helium for some reason. Something happens where, I mean, it's just bad service, I guess. But you call Ubers and it says like 1 minute away and it freezes, but they're actually outside.
Oh, yeah.
I came outside. Brittany beat me outside. She was opening the door and the dude tried to zoom off on her. And she fucking spazzed. Like, what
Nice.
the fuck are you doing?
On the birthday night?
No. This was like a couple weeks ago. What the fuck are you doing? He was like, he started spazzing out. I mean, that's probably not the best impression, but
Something like that.
It's literally kind of what the guy said.
Probably. Who knows who you're
Wasn't
being
even
racist against?
Exactly. This guy was not. He wasn't Indian. He was from like some weird Dagestan type region.
Shit box.
Some bullshit, dude. And he was pissed, dude. She was pissed.
Some country that could never be us, dude.
Apparently, Eastern Europe has great respect for the United States.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I just saw the new Jordan Peterson, Joe Rogan, dude.
Oh, so did I.
Did you see
that
it?
was a lot, dude. JP might have been on some coffee. He didn't
Yeah, I
shut
think he
the
drank
fuck
double
up
cold
once,
brews.
dude.
He didn't stop talking.
He didn't shut up once.
Dude, he never stopped
Did you watch
talking.
The Bat Guy?
Who's that?
There's a dude who loves bats. This old man who loves taking pictures of bats. He went on Rogan. It's pretty fucking nice, dude. Fuck. He's just a sweet old man that loves bats.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
They do rule. People are coming around
Yeah.
on bats.
I mean,
They
that
got
was
a
his
bad
whole
rap.
thing. He was a bat conservationist.
Is he really?
And he was like, people don't understand. Bats are fucking sweet.
Everyone claims that they poop too much. It's like, bro.
I poop too much.
Who doesn't, dude?
I shit like crazy.
Yeah, and I don't eat fucking like twice of my body weight in bugs every night. I have no excuse to be shitting this much. I have no excuse to be shitting this much, dude.
Adrian Appalucci had a good. I went to see Louis' show, and the only reason I can repeat it is she streamed it.
Yeah.
She was talking about trans women, how like you can look as beautiful as you want. You can be absolutely gorgeous. You're still gonna shit like a man forever. Like trans ladies take like 8 dumps a day, just dude shits, just blowing shits
That's
out.
tough, actually.
It made me laugh.
That's hilarious. How was the MSG live?
It was awesome.
I know, dude.
It was really fucking cool, and it was nice. I was the sober one. I went with Beezer, Kyla, Ari, and his lady. It was nice. I was like, I can't drink tonight because it was after your party, and I knew the championship was tomorrow. Dude. I knew the NFC championship, so I just sat there and watched them get fucked up, and I was like,
look at these idiots.
I don't know how you guys do this all the time. It's like, damn, dude, I don't know how you guys do this constantly. I could never. But yeah, it was all Louis dominated. It was pretty sweet.
Yeah, I'm excited to see that.
He bowed at the end in front of everyone. It was very funny to watch him like take it in as an artist.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, dude, that's I glanced. I didn't even read the whole article, but I glanced an article on this, and now people are going like, cancel culture is obviously not real. We've been telling you this forever, and you just go, okay, but
Why do
you're
you
the
think this
person
is-
saying it's not real.
Yeah,
who's
you're the ones who did
complaining
it.
about a guy doing stand up. Like, you don't understand. You are the thing
This
you're
is
saying
it.
is not real.
Yeah.
Like, dude, that drives me fucking. What even is it? It's not even a real thing. It's like, what the fuck are you?
I know.
What are you talking about?
The real problem is because both. It's just like everything with us.
Yeah.
With everything we do, both sides just go, well, you do this.
Yeah.
You know, because there's dudes on the other side of cancel culture. They're like, can't say anything anymore.
I know.
You're gonna lose. I'm gonna lose my job. It's like, dude, no one's coming near your job. You can say anything. You're fine.
Yeah.
So those people are but yeah, Louis obviously is a pretty prime example of cancel culture. He's textbook. He lost a lot.
He got destroyed.
He used to be, before he got canceled, he was in like cover of Rolling Stone. He was.
Yeah, but even to be like, okay, well, he's still doing it at a high level, therefore it doesn't exist. It's like, what about this psychic terror of being nationally shamed?
Yeah.
It's like, that's not a real thing. It's insane to take like an abstract idea and be like, that's not even a real. They do it with critical race theory. What even is it? It's like, I don't know, dude. Telling little kids white people are evil when they're 8. That's kind of critical. Like, well, technically, it's not even real. It's like it's a thing, dude.
Damn, if they get that going at Catholic school, it's gonna be nuts.
The critical race theory,
making kids feel guilty for that and just for being human.
Yeah,
white and human. Original sin.
True. Yeah,
double
like,
whammy.
White and human.
Yeah, you're in trouble. You are going to hell.
Damn, that would suck. There was a viral video going around of a little kid being like, it was on Martin Luther King Day. Did you see that?
That
He was
is
like,
great.
The white guys killed Martin Luther King. I hate them. And the mom was like, yeah, you're white, dude. He was like, what? Oh, I wasn't alive when that happened. He said, well, yeah, you weren't. Oh.
It's tricky, huh? Well, you know how to say it. Don't say that, but
yeah. Well, it's like, it really isn't the hugest deal. It's like, yeah, it's not a big deal. Obviously, the critical race theory is a little bit weird. Probably shouldn't do it. When people are like, we need to ban it, it's like, that's crazy. But then it'd be like, it doesn't even exist. It's like, it does. It totally does.
It's the exact same thing as drag queen reading hour or drag shows for kids.
Yeah.
It's like, do we need to all be obsessed with it? No.
Yeah.
Is it happening? I've seen like 800 different ones. I've seen so many pictures of these fucking things.
It's also, there's no real reason. It's like,
every time I get on Twitter, there's a new show that they're taking pictures of. I'm like, how many of these are going on?
I know, dude.
I want to say none.
Yeah.
I think none. I've never seen one, but every day I get online, there's a new picture.
Yeah, but like, what's the thought behind that?
Of
what like, why would they?
Why do they want it, or why do they?
Why would they want it? Why would they be like, let's set this up? There's a million things you can have kids doing. Like, kids are fat now. All kids, like, apparently, 90% of kids are having like heart attacks and they're fat. I don't know exactly the stats, but I know kids are fat. And
Kids are having heart attacks at their birthday parties. They're taking my death.
Michelle Obama failed,
dude. A
dude.
gift, just
it seems like it's more for the adults, is what I'm saying, than the kids.
The drag queen thing?
I think the whole thing's lost on kids.
Obviously for the fucking adults.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, why are you doing that?
It's adult. It was one freak in the group.
Yeah.
An actual, like a real one, set it up and was like, we're going to do this.
You can't be like,
And then the other
we actually are
parents
busy that day.
Are socially obligated to be like, well, politically we agree with you, and there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with this.
Yeah.
Our kid is going to stuff $1 in the
They do that.
man's G-string. It's not at the reading thing,
Yeah,
but
I know,
yes, there's drag shows for,
Yeah.
I don't know, whatever.
It's just weird. It's like, because it is like a.
It's not something I'm worried about, but every time I get online, there is a new picture. So
Yeah, I'm not worried because I
the
just feel like
fuck's going on
my
here?
whole thing's like, yo, no thanks, we're not coming. It's not like, it's just like I don't feel like going there. I feel weird. I've gone to like drag stuff and all that stuff
Yeah.
for Brittany, and girls love it. But it's
girls
like
do love it.
It's just like no thanks, man. And
it's because girls love objectifying gay men.
Dude, it's crazy.
That's why they like it so much.
They can't get enough.
Yeah.
They love the cattier and nastier the gay man is. The girls like,
I mean,
they love it.
Catty gay dudes are the fucking best.
True, but it's like also if you're a gay dude, don't be a jester for girls, dude. It's like get the fuck out of here. I'm building wealth.
Anybody, don't be a jester for
wealth
girls.
with my partner.
If you're a comedian, don't be a jester for girls.
I've heard that, bro.
There's a lot of jesters for girls.
There are.
You can make a fine living off that.
I'm making it being a jester
Being
for
a girl
girl.
jester.
All you have to do is just
so
talk
easy.
fast.
It's so
All you have to do
easy.
is just talk fast.
Talk
and be
really
like,
fast.
Okay.
Yeah, and throughout have left leaning stuff.
Yeah, true.
Like you think being gay is a crime? What the fuck? It's 2023. I love serial killers.
Oh no, it is being a girl. It's so tempting, dude. To just be like,
I'm
and
jealous
that's
of a lot of the girl jesters.
Yeah,
their crowds. My crowd sucks.
Yeah,
it's just white fat freaks, dude. Although it is funny. That's like whenever you see someone's animal and it's a pretty clear reflection of them. Like my cat's just a fat piece of shit. He walks in the house, everyone's like, God damn, that's a big cat. I'm like, well, come on, man.
Its ass is leaking.
Your crowd is your audience is a reflection of you. So I'm calling a bunch of guys a bunch of white fat freaks. I'm on stage like
it's Orc Nation, dude.
Yeah.
It's Orc Nation, dude. Everyone's like,
it is the orcs, dude. And you'd think they'd be nicer in theaters. They're not. They're still in the back like
I was actually curious about that. How had they been
the
completely
Symphony
out of
Hall, they
control?
were good boys, but at Center Stage in Atlanta, they got a little rowdy.
Out of control.
Yeah. And then when we were leaving, I saw the floor that they were sitting on, and it was insane.
Oh no.
It was just covered in beer. It's pretty nice. I mean, made me feel good.
That is tight. That was
It was
the
like, the orcs were getting after it, dude. It is an orc army. It was just like,
dude, I was worried when we were doing Slab Cup about the floor of that place.
Yeah, I saw you.
Because I was like, the lady was there. I saw her there, and I went and I talked to her, and she was like, "You're good." She's like, as long as there's not like an inch of liquid on the floor, we're good. And I was like, "Yeah."
I thought she was filming.
Yeah,
she was
on FaceTime.
She was FaceTiming.
She was on some white
She
people.
was saying, "Look what
white
these
people crazy.
look at these white
crazy.
people."
Yeah, these white people are crazy. I know. She was. She was FaceTiming. Don't blame her. I mean, dude, it was so fucking fun. Just smashing cups, smacking them. I think Butterly hit a full cup at one point and sent liquid everywhere.
Yeah, that was good.
I'm gonna try to do that like at least twice a year. Of just throwing like parties like that. It's nice. That's my goal for 2023. I just want to get everyone
Have
together.
some parties.
Have some parties, dude. Everyone was locked away. There was like permanent damage from people getting weird from being by themselves for too long.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it fucked people up. It was divisive bullcrap.
Yeah.
I'm done with it.
Certainly.
I'm done with it.
I'm done with it too, Matt. You're exactly
Sick.
right.
To be honest, I never really partook in a lot of it. I kind of just did whatever I wanted the entire time.
Yeah.
And didn't worry about anything, even though people were telling me I was going to die.
Yeah.
I said, yeah, we'll see about that. It turns out my heuristics were correct.
You were right.
Did you see the Scott Adams video?
No.
Oh my God, it's the best.
What's he up to?
So he was a creative Dilbert guy.
Yeah.
He got real big into like he's big into like and I've only ever like dipped my toes in his stuff, but his like vlogs started popping when he was like watching Trump videos.
I remember when he did Sam Harris's thing. He did Sam Harris's podcast.
Did he?
About how Trump was, he called Trump.
Yeah.
Is what he was saying.
Oh, he called him?
Oh, I thought I'd be fine.
Yeah, but when you have enough, you kind of just like, you're kind of out of your like
Yeah, I
normal
was just
mental
slightly
sphere.
high and physically, the body high with it. I was
That's
like, I think
tough.
I'm going to faint at the fucking martini party.
That happens at weddings. I like to take a
You
little
take
bit
a
of
fucking
mushrooms.
espresso martini tumble at a fucking, that's the most embarrassing thing. That's a girl martini tumble.
They do look delicious. I never had one before.
As soon as I took the mushroom, I went and grabbed a espresso martini and chugged it. I was just
just to counterbalance it. Yeah, if you took an espresso martini tumble, that might be how you end up as one of those guys on Instagram in a tweed suit. And you're like,
For
who
sure.
says guys can't look good anymore? Who says a man can't look good anymore? God damn it!
I did a cool slam dunk with Lamisi to cure.
I watched that. That helped.
To John Cena's entrance music. That helps.
That's as cool as it gets.
A lot, yeah.
I heard you guys started a gay OnlyFans and everyone's finding out about it.
No, that's sketch. Well, allegedly.
No, that's you.
No, it's
That's
not
you.
me.
I heard you guys have a joint gay OnlyFans.
What the hell?
Yeah, you guys could probably make some money, dude.
We might be able to, yeah.
If you did like real softcore shit, like nothing genital, just like
Just
cuddling.
start with an early one. Start with Twitch streaming. You guys shirtless playing video games in there. Anytime you do well, you like jump on each other and hug. And that's a little. We're tiptoeing into it a little.
Yeah, like for more
maybe.
subscribers, you do like more degraded acts.
You'd be thick and thin.
That'd be kind of nice.
It's a nice name. It's got a nice ring to it.
It does. When it comes time to actually penetrate each other sexually, who's doing what?
I think I'm out.
What?
Wait, you're telling me you don't want to have gay sex with one another?
I think Gardini's the top, dude.
I think
you're the
Gardini
power-
would top
No,
you.
it's not. It's
so,
nothing
too.
like.
I think he would little humper you.
Yeah, I think Gardini would take the top. Bro, you got all those cheeks. You got all those cheeks.
You
You're
know
gonna
I
keep
love
them
cheeks, bro.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I'm just doing it. It's just a
Dude,
bit.
you're so voluptuous.
All right, what if it's panties in the mouth? Now it's 3 dogs going at it. Nate's entered full unk face.
The thick cons. The curvy type.
Yeah, the butter dog.
Butter dog. He brought the lady.
Tommy's got a new butter
I
dog.
saw Tommy's butter dog yesterday.
Everyone's getting dogs now.
First step. The first step. They'll have
That's a kid in a month.
big old babies in their bellies very soon. Well, you get the kid, you get the dogs first. Then you just completely sacrifice the dogs to the kids. You're like, yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I learned that at a pretty young age.
Yeah.
My bro got a dog with his chick. Immediately she got pregnant.
It's something happens, man.
I didn't know that was a. Yeah, as soon as he bought the dog, everyone was like, "Oh, you guys are gonna have a kid."
It's a tester because the dog's a 7-year, 8, not
Yeah.
commitment or whatever.
7 year.
Whatever, however long they
Put the
live.
fucking thing down, dude. You see one limp, you go, all
When
right.
you rescue them, usually they rescue them when they're like 2,
Yeah.
and then you got another 7 years, and that thing's gonna die. So that's like the first. Once you get a dog with a girl, then I think like a green light goes off in her head, and she does.
Yeah. It's just time for you to
She
crumb.
cups your butt cheeks and goes, no,
The
stay
leg
in."
lock, dude. Hits you with the fucking leg lock.
Yeah, exactly.
And who are we to resist the leg lock, dude?
It
can happen to any of us.
Our bodies are designed to complete that act. A leg lock is impossible.
Pulling out's impossible. I don't know how. Like, I mean, I do it, but it's like
You're not supposed to.
You're fighting
You're not
everything.
supposed to. You're not
There's
supposed
a part. There's literally my inner monologues. Like, she'd be a good mother. Do it.
I try to get those like right before I pull out. I get those like couple real waves of intense euphoria. Where I'm like,
You get the last couple,
not yet. Hold. I go, ah!
and then you go, oh, there's a little. Oh, my bad. I got greedy again. I got greedy again.
There's my front runners, and he pop out.
There's
yeah.
the guy. There's a good show. I didn't finish it. I fell asleep last night, but it's about this Dutch guy he was a sperm donor. He would do it offline. He had like 1,000 kids.
Yeah.
But he was like a YouTuber. His videos are the funniest fucking. He's like, today I'm in Rome. It is very beautiful here.
Oh no!
And then like, he's like with long hair playing guitar and shit. But then he would talk about coming in these ladies, and it's all just lesbians. It's all just Dutch lesbians.
What?
That are like, he is very good. I hire him to come in my pussies. His semen is very strong. They're very excited about how strong this guy's jizz is.
Whoa.
It's pretty great. And then it turns out he's a freak that loves impregnating. Dude, he would jack off in a cup. They would drive to his house, take the cup, keep it between their legs to keep the sperm warm, drive home and turkey baste it in.
Why do you have a baster parlor in his house?
Eventually, it just leads to him being like,
Let me just do it.
I'll just do it. It'll be our secret. I won't tell anyone else. And he was based in lesbians in fucking Holland.
That's crazy.
One lady was driving home and was like, I got lost. The sperm's going to die. I'm just going to do it right here. She pulled over, took a syringe of this guy's jizz and injected it under like a fucking bridge. It's like, dude, you imagine if that's how you were conceived and then your lesbian mom talked about it on Netflix?
Oh, that's rough.
You're a fucking tube baby on a fucking highway. And
That's fucking rough.
God damn.
Turns out it was a guy who was tricking everyone.
So wait, they didn't know how many people he was dealing with? What was the trick?
No, he was doing it off like online, like not like through a professional thing.
Gotcha.
And then he was also donating to sperm banks, which you're only allowed to donate like X amount of times.
That makes sense. Because then
the
your
whole
kids,
population is one retarded guy's kid.
Yeah.
So he was tricking them. He was
yeah.
actually doing it on the side. It was like his thing. He liked.
How do you get the word? I guess you can get the word of mouth on that pretty good.
Yes, because he fucked so many people.
Yeah.
Like the one lady worked with another lady that did the same thing. Like, our guy's name is Jonathan. She's like, my guy's name is Jonathan.
What?
Here's a picture of him. They're like, holy shit, our kids are siblings. That's pretty cool.
And they all started.
And then
finding
everyone
out.
started being like, our kids are siblings. Yeah.
Oh, that would kind of.
They'd go to the park. They'd be like, that kid looks like our kid.
Oh no.
And they go, did you get a surrogate? And they're like, yeah. Like, the fuck?
He can't get. He's not
What
gonna get.
the fuck?
He's not getting in trouble for it, is he? He's just.
I don't know. I didn't finish it. I'm sure he gets in trouble for it. It's.
You think so?
Yeah, it's illegal.
Too much jizz.
I think online you're allowed to do it.
Yeah, I mean.
But I think it's illegal if you keep going to sperm banks and doing it.
That's true.
I think.
It's funny you can pay to have a guy just pie you.
Yeah.
But you can't pay to get a blowjob. I mean, obviously one's to create life. I get the difference, but it is funny.
Yeah, one's head creates life.
True, yeah.
It gives you more life.
True.
You
Head gives you energy.
The head gives you life. You
Head
go,
is so
goddamn,
energizing."
things are not that bad. You get 4 minutes after you jizz in a lady's mouth to lay in bed and go, whew.
Yeah.
Things are looking up. What happened to the Dutchman?
I said, how many times can you donate sperm? There's no legal limit, but sperm banks only allow you to sire between 25 to 30 children.
It's a fucking lot.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's a lot.
Sire is cool.
Sire is a tight word.
Yeah, 25 to 30 is the max.
It would be funny to for that guy to be real professional about it. Like, look, I do this all the time. It's not a big deal. And as soon as he's coming, he'd be like,
Just doing different positions. Just flip over. Come here. Pulling her hair and shit.
I'm going to put these pillows under your butt.
Yeah. He would start flirting with him. Like in the professional texts, he would start like, you look really pretty. You know.
Damn.
He would get it going. And these ladies don't get a lot of attention.
Yeah.
So they're excited about it.
And they're all lesbians.
Yeah. I don't know about all of them, but yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, a good amount.
We're not talking the finest looking ladies.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Just some Dutch sturdy lesbians.
I think he literally describes one of them as sturdy.
Does he really?
In like you're very beautiful, you look very sturdy. Like it's something like that. It's great. It's this tattoo lady. She's a tattoo artist. She's covered in tattoos.
Dude, the Euro YouTube is so funny of guys in France being like, I'm going to find out who has the best croissant.
Today I am in France. Wow. Guys, follow me into France. 100 views, 25 views.
I know. Wow. I'm going to come inside of a lesbian. Yeah, there was always those guys in the 90s. That was a big thing in the 90s to be like, yo, I fucked this chick. She was a lesbian, but now she's straight.
Yeah.
That was a big thing. I think that's died out. I don't think anyone's doing that anymore. It's like, yo, her friend was a lesbian. I fucking broke her off, and now she's straight. Have you done that,
talk about it.
No, I think they're doing it in the reverse way now, where like the gay people are trying to turn to straight people.
Gay?
Yeah.
How the fuck do you know? What do you mean?
My brother.
They got him.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
They lost him. So what do they do? They just target you and take you down, or like, how's it work?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's definitely a targeted sitch, you know. Or like, this guy seems vulnerable. He seems lonely. Let's make him gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do they see you like walking on your tippy toe somewhere? Like how do they know? How do they know you're up for it?
They see it. They see a sneeze.
Yeah, true.
They see you go, and they go, yo, there he is.
Yeah, if you sneeze, you're like, oh fuck. Like, oh yeah, I can fuck that
True,
guy.
if you walk it, like hit a doorway accidentally. Ow. Ow, I banged my elbow on the wall. Oh, there he is.
I'm gonna fuck
that get
guy.
that little fruity bowl.
That would be nice. I'll say this: if you're a gay guy, like taking down straight guys, that would be a pretty sweet victory. So there's one less guy that can call me gay ever in his life.
Oh, true.
Blew him. He's out of the party. He's off.
Yeah.
He can never.
His
come to
piece
me
is
like,
out. I jumped him.
Yep. He can never say, boy's got a little sugar in his tank.
But you are really fucking, it depends how it's done. If you're at a bar, a guy's drinking, and you suck his dick, you really altered that guy's entire life.
You did.
Like you really fucked his whole life up.
It is funny to think about a dude who's like genuinely straight, who gets like so wound up and just kind of like confused, gets drunk, and like gets his dick sucked by a guy. It's a very funny thing to think about. Just being like, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. And it's like, yeah, I'll watch a movie with you. And you're, oh shit! Oh fuck, dude! Oh no! Fuck. Oh god!
Hold on! Hold on!
Bro, dude, no!
Don't do this! Don't do this!
You're the last thing you remember. You're like, so the aliens just land and they don't talk to anybody? Oh god damn!
I heard this was good. Oh, what else is she in? I've seen her before. Oh,
wait,
shit.
You're just going to put it behind me and suck it? What the fuck, dude?
I didn't even know it could go back there. Oh, you got it. You got it.
Oh, shit, dude. Men have G-spots? You just get milked and sucked.
I got in a nice fight. You would have appreciated it. I've been watching Girl TV.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lady around. And I was watching a girl show, her and a friend, and we were watching RuPaul's Drag Race.
Yeah.
I'd had a couple brewskis. I think it was after, might have been the 4th of July.
Was after the 4th?
Yeah, I was
You're
fired
patriotic,
up.
yeah.
I was patriotic as fuck. We were watching RuPaul's Drag Race, and they were laughing. And I was like, all right, so you guys are laughing at them also.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is silly. And they're like, no, we're laughing because we're laughing at you watching it. And I was like, that's not true. You laughed at that guy. And then it devolved into me being like, you're laughing at them. Admit you're laughing at them. Because it is weird. I'm going to bed. When I went to bed, I had to apologize.
You just came out in a dress like, is this funny?
It is funny. That's the whole point of the show.
Yeah,
it is funny.
They're sassy. I think the sass is like the sass
they're
factor.
being funny.
Yeah.
They're funny.
Yeah.
But it also, like, every once in a while, I'll cut to a guy with like a blonde, like a yellow bowl cut and yellow eyebrows, like, and I'm going to win the next competition, girl. And everyone laughs because that's funny.
So they were claiming that all the funniness was on you watching
They were
it.
saying that I was a bigot the entire time, and that's why it was funny to watch. And I was like, no, but they are funny, and I watch you laugh at them.
Yeah.
They're funny.
They are.
And anyway, I couldn't
They're
get over
literally,
it. I
they're
couldn't
silly.
get over it.
They are silly.
They're being silly.
They're being very silly.
They're being the most silly.
Possible.
Possibly too silly.
What's the distinction between full trans is like you want the full experience, the boobs, like Steve-O. Dude, how crazy is that? Steve-O's getting tits. Remember I talked about how funny it'd be for dudes to be a dude, but hold down like a solid rack? He's doing that, dude. Yeah, dude, I think I affected the morphogenetic field, dude. Or maybe he was just on those tits already. Maybe he put that thought in me. I don't know. They just beamed out of his tits.
Sorry, I was trying to look up Steve-O's tits.
Steve-O's getting
And instead, the first thing I saw was my dad sent me a link. PennLive.com. That's our local newspaper. The moment a bear fell from a tree near Trinity High School. Thank you, Phil. It's actually hilarious. They tranked a bear.
Yeah, that was near Trinity where they got that?
Yeah.
I thought they shot that thing. What's good? You see his titties?
He said he's getting D's.
D's.
Steve-O's getting D's.
Obviously, so he eats fucking paper clips, dude. He's not going to get like A cups. He's going to get big fat double D's. He's going to have to get like strong to hold those up.
Why?
Steve-O's getting tits.
He needs to do drugs. No offense.
Years of living, did I ever get even approached by a homeless person or a crazy? It just
They're very subdued, yeah.
didn't happen. But in the last 6 months, walking down McDougal Street, like West Village, whatever, I've had 3 homeless people that have to one guy, I had to do this one time in my life, and it was recently. I had to push him off me because he was like going like in my. I pushed him off me and he fell over a pile of garbage. Yeah, and his fucking elbow landed in like a disgusting puddle. And I kind of felt bad, but I was like, what did you want me to do here?
Yeah, why was he getting in your face?
Because they're crazy. They're like out of control and the police can't really arrest them. They can't do anything. One of my all my boys are cops. One of my boys, I told him about the story, and he goes, "You want to take my baton with you?" I was like, "That'd be fucking crazy if I just start beating back homeless people with a licensed NYPD baton."
How'd it feel though when he gave the fucking push?
Dude, I got to be honest with you. The way that because I have a bad Achilles, but the way I was able to just kind of load my weight on the back and push, I kind of told my therapist, like, I think we're out of the woods here. I think my Achilles is good.
That's all you needed.
I just launched a homeless guy into oncoming traffic, and I felt almost no pain in the Achilles.
Yeah, you need that, dude. I'm telling you, that's all I've been doing recently is just fantasizing about just combat.
Right.
Because it's like there's nothing left for me to do. I went to ACL with my whole family, the Austin City Limits Tour.
Yeah.
It fucking sucked, by the way. I hated it. But I was there the whole time, and all I wanted to do was just fight like a 24-year-old.
Right.
Just a man.
Are you into the UFC? Like, can you do a little fighting? Can you handle yourself?
I did jiu-jitsu for like 6 months when I was going through a divorce, which was pretty sick.
Right. Oh, this is your second wife?
It's my second marriage, yeah.
So I didn't know that. I thought was the first wife black as well?
Yes.
No, there you go. Yes, back to back. Yeah, but this wife is you didn't have children with the other wife. So I've never met the other. Your current wife, that's the mother of your children.
Yes,
okay, she's great. Yeah. So how long did the first marriage last?
About like 3 years.
3 years. And then what happened?
Short, in and out.
Just got crazy.
My heart wasn't in it, yeah.
Your heart wasn't in it.
My heart wasn't
so
in it.
she wanted to stay, but you wanted to leave.
Yeah, unfortunately.
See, when that happens on the man, that's a very difficult thing for the man to go through because when the
statistically doesn't happen a lot either, which further theory that I have a woman brain. Most women initiate divorce. I think like 75%.
That's what I'm saying. It's almost impossible. If the woman doesn't want it, then it's like, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
But once the woman says it's over, that's it, buddy. There's absolutely zero. You can do nothing. If your wife comes to you, fans listening at home, and she says it's over, just don't even attempt.
Yeah.
Don't even attempt to fuck. By the way, she's moved on with another guy secretly for 6 months ago.
Yeah.
So just know it's over. Please don't even try.
Yeah. Or what you can do is get back, start like a viral business TikTok, and just do numbers and just absolutely crush her.
100%, dude.
That's all you can do.
How did you tell the first wife like it's over?
It had been in conversation here and there, and then eventually like I just kind of reached like a breaking point myself.
Yeah.
It was just me. I just entered into a relationship like
when
too
you
early.
said you go what was her name? Oh, actually,
I'm not gonna say her name.
Yeah, you can't say that. As soon as I said that, I was like, don't say her name. Yeah, and then I was like, So you're like.
I just wasn't ready. It was like I still wanted to do stand up, and then it was like I was being pulled into like it was just over. Like the tomb was in front of the boulder. Like you got to enter the corporate world or like career man.
Whatever.
I couldn't do it, and then I had to just
you
I had to go off.
She goes, "You must be out your goddamn mind."
Yeah, pretty much. No, they were like her and her mother were really trying. I tried. It was like kind of laughable.
I believe it.
I became like a personal trainer at LA Fitness for 3 weeks. Walked out in the middle.
Dude,
of the
that's
session.
what black women want. That's what they want in their white husbands. Is he needs to be a trainer at Planet Fitness? Oh, LA Fitness. Planet Fitness would be sick.
But yeah, I really tried it. For me, I'd never ever been in a relationship before that where I put any effort or cared at all.
Right.
So that was like a learning experience. Like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, I'm dealing with other human beings. I'm not like, this isn't like a simulation.
The way
designed to
you and
please
your
myself.
current wife are is really beautiful, and you love each other because when I was hanging out with you guys with my girl, I got yelled at when we got back in the hotel because I don't treat her the way you treat your wife. She was like, you see how nice he's been? You see how in love they are? You see how they have.
What was she going off of though?
I don't know. I guess she saw you guys make eye contact once.
Yeah, I was like, I wasn't even next to that. A lot of that too is women. I've noticed that, and I've asked my wife. I'm like, when we're standing there, and they go, "Give me a kiss." When we're in a crowded place, I'm like, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah,
you're not. That's not for like me or you. You're doing that for something else.
Yeah. Well, she's doing that to Peacock because she thinks other girls are looking at you. She's like, "So this is my my guy. He's a trainer at LA Fitness."
Former.
Former dude.
Former.
Yeah,
I always wondered about that because they are like comparing a lot, being like what? Because I wasn't really affectionate towards my wife that night at all.
Yeah,
I was doing it on purpose. I wanted to come off like cool. So
I think. Like, but even I noticed. I was like, oh, these two are in love.
Yeah.
You could feel that. You could feel like this wife's going to be a forever one.
Yeah,
unless you kill her.
God forbid. Yeah, that would be or God willing.
Yes,
or killing. Dude, honestly, like I would rather get broken up with than initiate the breakup.
Oh my God, initiating the breakup's the worst.
It's for real, the worst.
All the guilt and the weight of the world is on your shoulders, and you have to just deal with it.
I really think it's like. I mean, it's like killing them.
Sure.
It's like you're killing a person
Yeah.
on a level where you're just like, we're never going to see each
And was
other
she
again.
like begging you, like, please, like, don't do this type
Nah,
thing?
it wasn't like that. It was just sad, dude.
Yeah,
it was
it's
just
just
so
sad.
sad because I had my mind made up and there was nothing I could do.
Yeah,
it was
that's
just so sad.
You get to a point where you're just like, well, now I've reached the deep. I'm off the other side of the fucking deep end, and there's no coming
When
back.
you know, that was all. For relationships for me, it's like I would just try desperately just to get pussy. That's all I wanted to do.
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, it's like, okay, now my life's conjoined to this person, and then I would just try to figure out how to get out of it the whole time. And then then I got married, and I was like, oh shit, and then it became this whole thing, and I got to like finally live with a woman and really like see them.
Yeah.
They would just kind of like, you'd get a girlfriend, and they would just materialize
Yeah.
when you're younger, and you're like, oh sweet, we're at the movies, and you'd be like, let's
Yeah.
try to get some pussy.
Yeah.
And then you started like, when your life's conjoined with a woman, for me, it was such a learning experience to be like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, like you guys have this whole wide range of emotions, and that was.
Dude, I was reading about, and that's all societal too. Like I was reading about what the hell was it the Aardvark? It's not the Aardvark Native Americans. Aardvark's an animal, but it's something like that. It's something like Aardvark tribe or something like that. But they were like an old school tribe. I think they still might be around today, but like when they were like 1800s, and their whole belief system was so opposite of what was going on at, like the European settlers. They were like, they thought it was crazy, men and women, to marry one person and to only raise your own children. That was like a foreign concept to them. They're like, no, what the women do here is the men fight for who's the strongest guy, and then they get to fuck the strongest woman, and then they fuck, and that one gets pregnant, so she goes away, and then the next one steps up, and you keep fighting, and then
That's such a good idea.
and then you impregnate them, right? And then here's how it works.
Are the women fighting too, or are they doing?
No, the women are just there. The women are just there.
How are they gauging their strength? I guess just like
I guess the men are fighting and doing all types of things, but then like, I'm sure it's just who's the hottest.
Yeah,
the
it's
women,
hottest.
The guys are just like that one. Who's got the biggest tits? That's just all it is.
She has strong tits.
Yeah, so like when you get all the way down the list, you're like, fuck, what am I even fighting for over this pig? So the guys would fight, whatever. And then here's the interesting thing. Number one, have the baby, and then that baby, it's not your and hers baby. It's you created that baby together, but it's for the village, and the village raises it. Like it takes a village, whatever.
Yeah.
So there's no monogamy is not, and they not only do they not believe in it, they think it's actually bad for society. They're like, why would you do that? And then with like abortion and stuff like that, it's obviously a thing, big debate, whatever, and guilt, and I get why, of course, but this culture. If you say you impregnated like the top lady, right? And then she's pregnant and she's watching you over the next few months, and she's like, this guy's actually weak. He's not as strong as I thought. They had this potion of herbs and spices. They would abort the baby. Dude, they would abort it. And it was like, it was not even shameful. The guy was shamed on, like, you did that, motherfucker.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So that's fucking.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, abortions are kind of guys' fault too.
100%.
Still to this day, it's kind of like, yo, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Should have like lifted a log in front of her. And
Yeah,
be
dude.
Sure, you want to fucking do this?
Yeah. I've been on the sidelines for a couple of them. I'm like, dude, this is me. This is me.
My fault.
My fault. My bad, dude.
I should be stronger.
Yeah, I should have. Yeah.
Dude, if you saw your wife or the lady, I guess, just sipping the potion, I'd be like, oh, what did I do?
I'm such a fucking little bitch.
Yeah, I wonder if you could. So, can you enter back? Do you got to wait until the pregnancy to enter back into combat, or can you just enter back into the ring and just?
So that I don't know. I got to do more research because I kind of just read that point and then I just put the book down. I was like, I got to find this tribe.
If this tribe is still active, you should go there.
Dude, this is where I got to be.
You should go there and be like, and then when you're there, be like, dude, what the fuck? I had it. I gotta, I can't like other myself from the culture.
Yeah, dude.
Just have some kid on.
I got to follow the lead. But like, because when you start to look back in history, it's like this whole idea of like, no, I get why monogamy is a big, I get it. I really do understand. But I'm like, oh shit, it's just like the pressure that society puts on you in our, we got puritanical society here. Like, those pilgrims were kind of, zealots, witchcraft, all that shit. But like you go to Europe, dude, if you go to Europe and you're in Italy or Spain or whatever, and you just like, one of you like bang another person, it's like not it's like they'll be mad at you, your spouse, but you're not going to get, like, you're not going to lose your marriage. You only lose your marriage if you fall in love with another person. But like, you can definitely go out and bang.
Yeah, and
that's like
people are
not a
not.
big problem.
That's crazy.
It's not a great thing, but I
Yeah.
don't think it's like you going to a strip club with your boys. Like your wife would be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah.
Same thing with banging a chick. They're like, "What? Are you serious,
Yeah,
dude?
come on,
Don't do
man."
that, you asshole." But if you're in love or they find text, like that's the bigger deal.
The emotional affair, yeah. If you're like, I love you so much.
Yeah.
I knew someone who was who got caught sending like Beach Boys lyrics to their lover. Over, bro.
That'll get
That's
you,
love,
dude.
dude. That's
That'll
love.
get you. Yeah. I was sending Hall and Oates songs to this girl. I was like, "You had a touch, we had a time," and then my girl's like, "Dude, you have to move out."
Yeah, they sent "Wouldn't it be nice" lyrics. Wouldn't it be nice? It's like, dude, you're fried.
I know, man. It's
but it is. Yeah, I think about it a lot, especially once you like. Because when I was younger, I'd always be like, you'd hear about a guy like a pizza shop owner would just like bang a cashier.
Sure.
You're like, how the fuck could somebody do that? And as you get older, you're like, the current of that river is pretty strong. You dip your
100%.
toe into that a little bit, dude. I'm like, I see how do you get carried off.
You get it, bro. I got a friend who's a doctor, and he's happily married, great guy, whatever. But he was like, dude, the amount of doctors that bang the nurses on these overnight shifts, he's like, it's literally like. It's the most stereotypical thing. Like the nurses know these guys are married or whatever, but it's like, and it's always the same thing. It's the male doctor and the female nurse, and they just fuck. And he was like, I think it's because he's like, it's one of those things where, like, we're around so much death in the hospital that I think, somebody dies, something tragic happens, and then your body, you start to get horny because your body is like, oh, I just saw death, let me create life. Type thing. He's like, so I kind of don't even, I get it.
And doctors are they're like a sexual fantasy for women.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
There was like ER. They're like one of the things. There's like firefighters, doctors.
Yeah.
That's like one of the things women see and get horny for.
Dude,
and they're like the boss in the thing. you know?
Dude, my boy, the doctor, he looks like a golf club. He literally, his head is all fucked up. His got eyes are like that. He looks sick, but every girl's like, I love him. He's so hot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they just, because he's a doctor.
Dude, I feel, I've been in hospitals before, just like when people are sick, and I'm kind of like, dude, I feel the tension. I'm like, damn, this is a very sexually tense. There's a bunch of nasty nurses running around.
Dude, I remember my grandfather, passed away, he had a stroke, and his nurse, she was like, Latina kind of, she wasn't like a smoke show, but she was hot enough. And just because she was caring for him, I remember I went in there one day and they were scrubbing him down. He just like shit his pants and they were scrubbing him down. I was getting fucking horny while this nurse was just scrubbing down my grandfather's bare ass. I was like, oh shit, I love this. Because I don't know what it was. I was like, she's a caretaker. I wanted to scrub my nuts.
Yeah, there is something about that. When the nurse comes in, they're really sweet. They are like, that does get a guy like me going
teachers
as well.
Just like women that care. You're just like, oh man, I want that, you know? But then our minds go to these fantasies, and then you create these fantasies with like other ladies, like, oh, my life will be like this. Like, just want a lady to like cook for me wearing, an Eli Manning jersey and making me pasta every weekend. And then just kind of sucking my dick and just letting me watch the game. I'm like, can't I have that, man? I'm only going to live once. And my dad's like, are you stupid asshole?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you can't, dude. You like, and then also too, the fantasy never matches. It's always as soon as,
Yeah.
Eventually, it's going to be that's just a lady like bristling, just like what?
And you prepare for it now, because my father did give me good advice. He was like, well, let me tell you something. He goes, when we're out, he was like, my dad's 76 now. 1776.
Yeah.
Best year, dude. By the way, every single passcode on my door, phone, any 4-digit code is 1776. It's just how I roll.
I know someone who has their door code.
Yeah, that's like, so if you ever want to rob anything from me, just know, go 1776. And then if that doesn't work, it's 1812. War of 1812, baby.
Well, it's sick too when someone like, yeah, what's your door code? And you're like 1776, obviously.
Yeah, I'm not a communist, bro.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah, and every passcode is like, baseball USA. Hot dogs United States.
So what was the advice
my father, so he said to me,
gave you?
He goes, he was like, he's like, when you, as you get older, he was like, your brain doesn't change, your body changes. So he was like, when you and I are standing in the video store, this is how old of an example it was. It was like, okay, we haven't done that in years. But he's like, when we stand in the video store, he goes, and you see that hot 25-year-old girl walking in, he goes, the same way your brain says, I'd love to bang that girl, I think I got a shot, so does mine. Whoa. He goes, my brain hasn't changed from the 25-year-old man I used to be. He goes, but then I look in the mirror and I see what I've become. He goes, and it really messes with you. He goes,
fucking around, and
but it's so big that you can see. There's so many people that aren't listening at all. It's like just walking around.
Yeah.
There's so many people.
I hear you. That's how the small stage of the mothership can feel as well.
I've been there. I've christened that place with a bomb, dude, with a full bomb.
I know.
I literally did the first set at the Little Boy with a bomb in front of Dave Chappelle. It was a nightmare.
I know.
And all the cool people were in the room.
And you're like, this is my little
And I
kill
was
box.
like, I'm about to destroy this room with straight material and act outs that are bombing. And sweating. I was sweating bombing. Be like, all right, that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, Dave Chappelle.
Oh my God. Yeah, I have to do. I'm going to avenge myself. I have been doing the new material show at the Creek, which is fun. It's 12 people come out and just interact with like 4 ladies.
Yeah.
That's fun. And I'm going to start a new material show at Black Rabbit, I think, too.
Nice.
Just after July. It's my favorite thing now. I want to see if I have the turbo thrusters or just cultivate the ability. I obviously wouldn't rely on this, but just test the depths of just like having zero planner vision and seeing what you can accomplish within that. So I'm going to start it just try and get a little avant-garde.
I think it's time for you to go avant-garde.
Just time to just increase, just add a layer.
I should probably change everything I'm doing. I should fully go. I should just be silly. I can be real silly.
I want to, yeah, dude. I just want to have more fun. That's the thing. When I'm not having fun, I'm like, I don't like that feeling, and it's not fun for anyone else to watch
James
a
was
dude
hitting me
just
with that.
sweat.
Yeah, James. He was like, "There's a whole side of you never use in your comedy." I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "You're a very silly man." I was like, "Yeah, I guess I am. I guess I am kind of silly."
That's what Maya thinks. For real, she thinks my job is a silly man.
It is.
She asked me, she's like, "You're a silly." I was like, "What do I do for work?" She's like, "You're a silly man." I was like, "Fuck yeah, dude."
Damn.
Pretty funny.
That's tough.
A silly man's nice.
If somebody calls me a fucking silly man, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh wait, did I tell you last time a guy yelled "jerk off" for us?
What?
Did I say that on here last time?
No.
Were you there that night? That was last week.
A guy
in the crowd heckled by going, "Jack off for us."
You know,
and I was like, "This is actually the most degrading one I've ever heard."
Yeah.
It was like "jack off" right now. I was like, "Damn, I've heard of like dance monkey. This is like
jerk off,
jerk off, you pink fucking slob." It's like, oh damn.
That is the highest form of stand. That is the absolute pinnacle of stand up, though. If you just pulled it out and started.
If I said okay.
I think you would just get $1 million. They would give you like $1 million.
While they were booing and people were screaming. It might be the hardest come possible. A whole theater of people like, no. Like, give me 1 second.
The other guy was funnier.
1 second. 1 second.
You would release, dude.
It'd be crazy.
That would be nuts. The front rows was.
Yeah, you'd hear it hit the stage. It'd be loud. It'd be so much.
That is the ultimate. Boo!
Yeah.
I think I've gotten over the worry of having the Nick Swartzen meltdown he had. I'm like, my brain's trying to produce one every single time. If I do an hour, my brain's like, yo, dude, remember that thing? Do it. You forget everything, dude. Oh my God, this is scary. Get out of here. And I'm like, shut up.
Yeah, I have that.
Shut up.
The last show we did, I was by myself in the green room before I had to go on. I was just like, I have to go on. Like, I'm trapped. I can't leave. Like, I cannot leave. If I leave, everything's ruined. I have to go do this.
I'm trapped.
I was like, I'm for real. I put myself in this position. There's an arena of people out there. All I want to do is sit in this room. I don't want to leave this room. Just want to drink. I want more beer. What the fuck?
Yeah, true. That was also, I've ended that experimentation. I remember why I don't smoke weed and do stand up. I am the worst, dude.
Yeah.
I just get quiet. My mouth, like, especially when you try to do anything like animated at all, I'm watching myself do it and it's like 80% quieter. I'm like, yeah. My mouth is super
The dry mouth is crazy. Nothing bothers me more than when I hear a comedian with dry mouth.
Shout out to the bros, dude. I did the Nighthawks, dude.
What were the Hawks up to?
I did their show in whatchamacallit? Sunset Comedy Club.
Nice.
Dude, it was the funniest shit it was just the young bros, dude. This is like 25, I'm guessing 25, 24-year-olds, maybe some, 27-year-old bros out, some Kurt Cobains out there. But it was like, dude, I go back and I'm like, this is weird. I feel old as hell. And I'm like watching them. I'm like, these guys all seem so like charged and frenetic and nervous. And I was like, these young guys don't have any clue. And they're like, you want to play dice? I was like, yeah, I'll play some fucking dice.
Yeah, I'll play dice.
Do you want to smoke some weed? Yeah, I'll smoke some fucking weed. So I was just playing dice and smoking weed backstage.
Oh, man.
And
you
it
got
was
around black
so
dudes.
fun.
You were around black dudes?
No, it was with the honks.
Oh, all right.
He was some wild ass honkies. Although David Jolly did roll through, and he peeped the dice.
He fucking rules.
Fucking best, dude. Yeah, it was really funny. He was remarking about how he gets nervous when he sees women and all of their titties are up straight. He's like, I shouldn't be here. He's like, titties stand up way too straight right now for me. I'm too old for this.
He's right.
He's so funny.
That is funny. Like anytime you see, perched tits in the front row.
Yeah.
I always look at them and then think to myself, like, should I say nice tits?
You have to. I think it's a rule. I think actually I'll call out if I see bombs, I have to address them.
Yeah.
And the people love it.
I'll stare at them for the first 30 minutes of the set.
It's human sacrifice.
And the second there's a dull moment, I'll be like, I've been looking at her tits. Sorry, I'm not doing well.
It's like a human sacrifice. They need, and you bring up the tits, they're just,
Yeah, and that's why she did it.
What?
That's why the lady did it. She's like, I'm going to get my giant tits perched up in the front.
Off. Why are you throwing a brother off like that?
Put him on the top shelf.
Shit.
That does rule, now that I'm thinking about it.
Just putting big fat tits out to the world. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's very
I'm
thoughtful.
happy people choose to do that.
It is thoughtful.
It is funny, when you see big fat titties out in public and you have to go. What I do now is I point them out to Brittany and I go, those fucking tits are huge.
Those are disgusting.
That way
hate
I don't
them.
get busted. Because I'll for real just go into like bug mode and just be like, so now I go like, look at her big fat tits. Do you see that? Like I saw them.
Damn, dude. I think I'm going to be gone for the Biden-Trump debate. I'm going to be in Philly, I think.
When is the debate?
The 27th.
And they're going to do of June?
June.
And they're going to do it?
Looks like they're going to actually do it. Unless sentencing is before and they try to arrest the boy.
Come on.
They can't. They're obviously that's not
They
gonna
have to stop playing. When are they going to stop that, dude?
November. Actually, January.
They got to stop playing about that, bro.
Yeah.
Just give him a fucking fine. That's not $60 zillion. Or, wait, he didn't film himself having sex, though, or that he just hushed her?
No, it was hush
having
money.
sex? Yeah.
Which is, I think, legal.
Yeah, technically it is, but they said he used campaign money. That's the big.
I think it was.
Gotcha, but it's apparently a misdemeanor.
Yeah, I think it was. No one even knows what the fuck happened.
Dude, I
No one
still
knows.
don't know. He blazed a lady. He blazed Stormy Daniels. Which, dude, the fact that he blazed Stormy Daniels is so funny, dude. Just like the weirdest 80s. I mean, she's like, no disrespect her, obviously, but she's like a 80s lady looking. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is.
That's
just,
Trump's bag, though.
I know.
Yeah.
That, like that lady who does like the workout class.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Richard Simmons, but no. My mom used to, Denise Austin. My mom used to do Denise Austin in the morning, and I used to catch Denise and be like,
Yeah.
damn. That's when ladies wore spandex on the top and
Yeah.
bottom. Before they
It was
fucking-
nice.
Yeah.
They wore like a one-piece bathing suit with shorts underneath it.
Exactly. Now there's the butt cupped spandex, bro, and those are like, come on,
They should be
brother.
outlawed.
Brother, what are you doing to me, man? Butt cupped spandex are like,
Oh, you go to the gym, Lemaire. Do you
What'd you
see them
see?
there?
what you seen in there?
I peep.
Ew.
Butt cupped?
Yeah.
You go shoot free throws and stare at ladies' asses.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice. I was saying it like it was bad.
Do we know who like started the butt cupped? Was it Kanye?
No.
Kanye started
He was
fake
like,
nips.
what if we put an ass crack into...
That was like Lululemon.
You know, Lululemon, the founder, hates fat people, right? He doesn't hate fat people.
Really?
But they were like, we need bigger sizes. He's like, yeah, not everything's for everybody. He's like, Lululemon's for athletic people.
Nice.
And he was just kind of like, I don't know. He's like, don't make fat Lululemon.
He was the guy who named it Lululemon for Asians.
Yeah, exactly. He thought it was funny.
This guy fucking rules.
Dude is the
And he's
man.
like, what if we just show every woman's ass in the world? No fat chicks? No one wants to see fat chicks. I'm going to make my company a funny name for Asians.
The dude, and he's like, since they've made him step down, but he still is mega paid.
They
and found it.
They always
did.
make the boys step down.
I think when they got wind of the root, like the root,
Remmens?
they were like, "Bro, what are you doing?" He's like, "All right, I'll chill." And he's like, "Ew, dude, no fat lady." He's like, "Get it, come on, knock it off." He's like, "This is my company."
Think of him in every board meeting in Asia, them being like, "Thank you for Ruru Remen," and him just like,
yes. Show him the diagram of the ass crackless sweatpants.
like, is everything all right? He's like, It is funny.
Dude, I went out for sushi this weekend and I, for real, met a straight up Tokyo partner.
Nice.
Dude, he was the man though. It was so it was weirdly enough, it was a guy from Ridley Park. We're both sitting in a sushi place. He was from Delaware County. He is a white guy. He owned hundreds of patents for dimmable light switches. And then he acquired, it was crazy. And he's like,
Awesome.
I was just like, obviously, I had to tell him I was an electrical helper. I was like, oh, but I don't know about it.
Yeah, do a little
I was like, I didn't really do the switches. I was more outlet guy. But I couldn't help it, dude. I was like,
I know.
I couldn't help talking
You
electric.
have to do
I was
that.
like, you're more theoretical side. I'm boots on the ground, obviously, installing the product. But he had acquired this Japanese guy's business. And the Japanese guy, for real, he was a Tokyo partner.
Yeah.
He was at the dinner, and he might have been one of the funniest guys I've ever met. He was heckling the sushi guy the whole time. He'd be like, this fish is aged for 2 weeks. He goes, oh, is the fish as old as what you're telling us? I was like, dude, you're the man. He kept just going in to be like, should I do fish side on my tongue first or right side? And he would just, dude, it was I for real thought he like knew him. But he just like heckled a sushi chef the entire time. And it was my favorite. And then apparently he had raced the guy's daughter. The daughter was going to school for some sport. I forget what it was, field hockey or something. And he's like, yeah, we had foot race. She's very fast. I was like, you raced her, bro? He's like, yeah, we raced outside. And apparently the girl, he was gaining on her and she gave him one of these and moved through.
Awesome.
She WNBA'd him.
Yeah.
She fucking
Angel Reese. The Angel Reese clothesline.
That's crazy. I was eating dinner with the guy who was
Dude,
literally-
are they going to stop hitting our sweet Caitlin?
I mean,
they got it. The black ladies stop hitting our sweet white queen.
They have to do it, dude.
They do have to whoop her ass.
It's all because Jay-Z cheated on Beyonce with a white lady.
True. I didn't know Jay-Z cheated with a honky.
I'm just guessing from the Beyonce song when she goes about Becky. Yeah, Becky with the good hair. Was that just like an insecurity of hers, or did he actually have sex with a white lady behind Beyonce's back? I don't want to get the beehive activated, but
Don't get the hive going.
I think that's why Solange beat him up. She WNBA'd him in the elevator. I just hope girls don't think they can start like pushing and shoving each other because they're already not good enough friends as it is.
Yeah.
With their world of fucking incessant insecurities. I don't need them fucking going into physical attacks upon one another. Conversations are already pretty rough as it is. Girls are so mean to each other.
Dude, I can't believe what they're doing to sweet Caitlin.
They got to knock it off. Or else, you know what I mean? You know?
I think the league is still
They're loving it.
Hemorrhaging.
Loving
The
it.
league's hemorrhaging money still.
Still?
Yes.
Pusher. You think
They
they're
keep
getting
putting
like
it
a
on.
fucking...
It's on every day now. It's on like ABC and ESPN every day, and no one's watching.
I mean, what else can they possibly do? They have
Right now, they're doing the best they can.
black
which is
ladies
just
beating up white ladies.
Race war.
Yeah.
Race war, and no one watches it. They just see a clip online of Angel Reese clothesline and Caitlin Clark, and they go, the race war.
Yeah. What do you think about it, Steve? You know, I think the hot take is to be like, it's basketball. That's the game.
Yeah.
It's just a game. It's like, yeah, but they're girls. They shouldn't be hitting each other. They're girls.
That is true.
It's fucking upsetting to watch girls elbow each other.
I know what side you're on.
I was gonna say, to be fair, they're like the fighter type girls though.
Lesbians?
The fighting ones?
You're really dancing around the subject, Lemaire.
Yeah. Just clearly, yes, lesbians.
I don't know. I feel
Yeah, true. True. But, yeah, I mean, look, here's the thing. Caitlin's going to strike back, and she's going to strike back hard.
Yes.
You know, and everyone's going to be like, we need to control the gun policy.
You think Caitlin's going to hit the eject?
She's going to shoot up the game.
She's going to go, everyone's picking on me.
Caitlin Clark playing in a trench coat. It's a little hard to see.
She's going to wear it for a few games first. Like, with her patented trench coat. That would be funny because they always do that like catwalk type, that model walk into the stadium. She's going to be wearing the full trench coat outfit. She's got her
Tracy hat.
patented greasy unwashed hair. Straight clumped together hair.
Oh, is that a prescription bottle that fell out of
Looking
her pocket?
particularly pale. Clearly on SSRIs. Oh, she's got an AR-15. She's going to hit him from long distance, though. She's going to hit him from half court. People are still going to be pumped. They're going to be like, look at that shot.
She shoots a three-pointer, deflates it, and just lights up the talking team. I just don't want to see it progress to that, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
you can only push a white so far.
True.
Before she's finally like, I'm not gonna take it.
Quantity. There's no substance behind it. I have no ill will against the Hawkatua girl. I think she's actually kind of charming, but it's like, it's just the sheer amount that's garnered. It has nothing to do with like the quality of anything. It's just she said I spit on penises, and that for some reason people are they freak out. I don't know why people are freaking out about it so much. In the age of just so much.
How old is that girl? 21.
Okay. I can see
Can you do something for me?
I can see the field that she's tapping into, I guess, for mass appeal. But yeah, it's crazy.
Shaq
though.
Diesel took pictures with her, and it actually
That's what I'm saying.
It's
That's
a little off-putting.
That's what set me up to where I'm like, why are you for real? Are you genuinely excited you're with this person? And if so, why? You're only excited because of the sheer like numbers that she's garnered due to the post, not the quality of anything like she's talking about. But it freaked me out thinking like we're all getting like Google analytic brain where it's just about like numbers and metrics and just I was freaking out yesterday on the way
she
home
went
for the
viral
flight.
for
I'm
saying
like,
she'd spit on a cock.
Yeah.
And that would suck though. The thing that bothers me is seeing the girl. It sucks when they get drunk and get street interviewed.
Yeah.
It's always on 6th Street too.
Oh, she was in Austin?
I don't know if she was. It looked like either Nashville or Austin.
Yeah.
Nashville and Austin are the exact same place.
Yeah, they're very
And
similar.
Those street interviews. Can you imagine if your sweet baby was leaving the bar and they were just like, how many guys have you fucked? And she's like, 50.
Yeah.
I've sucked their dicks. That's why I'm the throat goat. I spit on.
Yeah.
It goes viral.
Yeah.
Shaq's looking at her like, I wish she'd suck my dick. You're like, oh, fuck. I thought we had something.
Dude, I'm reading the Glenn Lowry memoir.
Yeah.
Bro, speaking of getting pussy, bro.
Oh,
he
yeah.
got
You're telling me.
so much pussy.
Glenn
dude.
Lowry was a pussy?
Bro.
And pussy too?
Most of the book is about, dude, for real, a huge chunk of the book is about getting pussy. I did not think I was going to be so turned on reading his autobiography.
His old pictures, he looks like yay.
Bro, he's the man. I did not know to the extent of like I always knew he was a beast, obviously, but I'm like,
You could tell it was a pussy getting man.
let me see that old picture.
Bro, look at this.
God damn.
That's a pussy getting man.
Yeah, it is.
That's a man who's seen a lot of pussies.
Bro, he's seen him, man.
He was awesome. I got to meet him.
He's for real.
He's pretty neat.
His book is if you're kicking around the airport, the audiobook is fantastic.
And it's
He
just
narrates
about
it.
getting snooze.
I mean, there's like the evolution of his stances, but every phase of his life is permeated or just like tied to a story about him getting pussy and how like it would like just blow up in his face. Dude, he had like I knew he like got like in trouble. Dude, he's the man.
It's like Keith from up the block.
Yeah, it does. And his uncles like showed him the way of getting pussy. He had an old like smoking jacket. Which I didn't even know what the fuck those things were until I looked it up. They're like those like big robes that guys would put on so they could smoke cigars and not stink like a cigar.
Oh, I didn't even understand that was why.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I had to look it up because I was like, why do people wear these things? But his uncle, who was a notorious pussy man, was like, yo, I'm gifting you my smoking jacket. So he would get hose all the time, and he'd like put on his Uncle Adler's smoking jacket. And then it was actually kind of like it was like the best thing that could have possibly happened to it. But if he got in like a high profile scandal because he was being tapped by I think the Reagan administration or I think it was Reagan, was like tapping him to be in like the cabinet, and the whole time he had like a 23-year-old girlfriend that put up an apartment on the side. It's all in his memoir. And he,
come on, man.
He had like the smoking jacket. He called it his love nest. He had a little love nest, dude.
Man,
crazy, dude.
I don't think we've got any pussy men in my family. Do you have any pussy men?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
No.
I think that's a weird guy to have in your family.
A pussy
man,
hound?
a pussy man in your family?
Yeah, I'm trying to think if we have. I mean, shit.
I have
bro.
an Uncle Tion. He has a bunch of kids. He
You
got
might
like
be
10
you might be
kids.
looking at the McCusker representative. No, not like that. He was on another level.
You got a little
dude.
love nest.
I don't have
You got a secret love nest in Austin.
I don't. My love nest is it's my
love
hotel
nest
room
is
by myself.
Tony Angelo's apartment. I keep him up there. I keep him in the secret closet. Shane's bitch girlfriend's here. Get her the fuck out of here.
He had this smoking jacket.
Oh, dude, sorry. I couldn't stop doing that voice at the wedding. I thought it wasn't a Tony. It was just something I was doing the whole time. It was just like being a bitch, being a sassy guy at the wedding. Just like, the wedding's ruined. Everybody get in a tent. Fuck, it's raining.
Did it rain?
The next
Was
day.
it ironic? Was the wedding?
The wedding was not
rain?
ironic.
It was
The
raining
rain was
on your wedding day?
Sunday, there was a rainy wedding, and I did that exact joke.
Did you really?
Yeah, I was like, it's raining. It's ironic.
Yes, dude.
Rain ruined my
Number one
fucking
on
wedding.
Patreon.
Number one, dude. Nothing can stop us. Sorry. But I was on my balcony at the hotel, and this is after the wedding, and the moon was on. It was at the ocean, but the moon was way out. Like, it was orange and on the coast, or like on the horizon, and it was cloudy, so it just looked like a big orange light. And I was fucked up on the mushrooms, and I was like, what the fuck is that? I was for real like, is that an explosion? And then the next day I just kept being like, the fucking moon scared me at the wedding. Fuck. I told the moon not to show up and it ruined it. No one thinks this is funny, but I think it's
sassy.
great. Yeah.
Being sassy at a fancy wedding is certifiably very funny.
It was a very fancy wedding.
Where was it again?
It was in Rhode Island.
Oh, dude, I love it up
It
there.
was awesome. It was
You were
right next to
the
it was right next to
fucking
Taylor
Pussy Man
Swift's.
himself.
I was right next to Taylor Swift's mansion.
What?
Yeah, it was pretty neat. I was down there. I was staring at it.
What's the
I was
mansion
going,
looking like?
Taylor Swift, get out here, bitch. We're having a wedding. I'm gonna break in your house and cut your fucking head off.
I'm gonna display your head like a trophy at my house. Getting Taylor Swift. How much do you think her head would go for?
Somebody cut off. Just go through litigation.
If I just to clarify,
if somebody hypothetically cut off Taylor Swift's head and sold it on the black market,
stuffed it like a bear.
yeah, that would probably go for a lot. A Saudi prince would acquire that.
They would definitely do it.
You
could like put on her music and just chill with her head.
It would fetch a pretty penny. Yeah, you would chill with that head? I would chill.
I'd play football with it. Imagine hiking Taylor Swift's head.
What the fuck, dude? You're talking about the queen of pop. Don't talk about T Swift like this.
I'm kidding, obviously.
We both are Swifties.
Yeah, big time.
Definitely.
Dude, I was listening to Shake It Off with my two daughters recently. And
That's fun.
Because I always listen to the Sing soundtrack version, and the real Taylor Swift version came on, and I was like, damn, she's a true master of her craft.
Bro. Oh, this was firing me up. Speaking about songs. Me and Lamuzzi had a fun discussion. Dude, when's the last time you listened to Money for Nothing?
Dire Straits is awesome.
Do you remember the part in there where he's like, see that? Wow, wow. Little West. It's crazy.
Yeah, dude.
It's, I don't know if we'll get demonetized or whatever. Hold on. We're going to listen to this for 10 seconds.
We can. Free. We're
Here it comes. I was listening to it. I was like, that song fucking rocks, and that part came on. I was like, "You say faggot?" I was saying that might be the greatest stand-up intro song.
Oh, that's great.
I think I'm gonna adopt it.
Oh, that's really
the
nice.
beginning of it.
Yeah. Dun, 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 yeah, that's
it's so intense.
I thought you were coming out to the verse.
The fact, yeah, I mean, I might tell him to skip to that for the end of the show. Play it at the end.
That's really great.
But that's exciting. That's
awesome.
what I got going on. There's
Yeah,
a UFC guy at the Bellator man at the wedding, and he gave me a leg kick, and it still hurts. It hurts.
Why did he do that?
We were drinking.
Told me you
And
want to taste his pain.
He was like, I'll go 20%. And I was like, all right, I'll do it. It still hurts.
Did he go 20? Oh, he probably didn't even go 20.
No, he went so light. He was like, make sure you brace your leg and flex it.
Oh, he did go light.
I did not brace it at all. My knee buckled hard as shit. And everyone was like, oh my God. Are you all right? I was like, yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, that didn't even fucking hurt.
Like, that didn't even hurt.
Should have checked
it. I was like, I could check it. I considered it.
Just break your knee.
Just shatter my shin at the wedding. No, it hurt. It hurt a lot.
Yeah, that fucking kills.
Yeah. It didn't hurt due to the alcohol for a minute. And then after a while, it was like, why does my leg? Oh, yeah.
Dude, those guys are freaks, man.
Guy fucking leg kicked me at the wedding, ruined it. And I got scared by the moon and I went to bed. Somebody called me retarded and then I got scared by the moon and I went to bed.
After being like, you could try wrestling moves on me.
Yeah. You can leg kick me right now in front of all these models.
You just have a permanent limp.
Yeah, it fucking kills. It fucking kills, dude. Never get leg kicked.
No, dude, those dudes are terrifying.
Yeah.
I told you before. And this guy was like, he just like had done fights in AC when I went to like when I went through my MMA thing when I was 26 and on the verge of probable divorce. And I took to the fucking dojo, dude.
Yes.
This'll fix everything. And then the dude was like a black belt and like had fought before amateur fights, and he's like, you want to see how it's like, what it's really like?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, give it to me full. And dude, it was like just like a swirl
Yeah, you're
of
like
6
a woman.
seconds. Yeah, dude, yeah.
You're like a woman being beat.
He beat the fuck out of me.
Yeah. Now you know how they feel.
Yeah, true. How unfair. For real, it's that unfair.
How scary it is.
It's that unfair. It was like, you little dick.
Yeah.
Like, you little
Your
dick.
cousin fucked me better, bitch.
Did you see that investor guy who went wild at the Pride Parade and beat like a lady up?
No.
Dude, they like threw hot sauce on his jacket and he's like, what, are you fucking serious? And like they started like mob up on him and he just like grabbed his lady's face and just shoved her down. And
He
she went
mushed the
flying.
lady's
Yeah, he
face.
smushed. Dude, he sent her flying. She like smacked her head on the ground. They threw hot sauce on him. Dude, they threw hot
That
sauce on
is
him
a challenge.
and then attacked him.
Yeah.
It's like, obviously you shouldn't hit women, but it's like, dude,
If someone throws hot sauce, you're allowed to face smash.
dude, he had like a nice jacket. He had like a nice fucking evening wear jacket.
His
on.
uncle's fucking smoking jacket.
His uncle
It's a pussy getting jacket. Somebody fucking threw Texas Pete on it.
Dude, the 23-year-old he was with, eventually he kicked her out of the love nest. Things were going awry. Awry. Thank you.
got it.
And the
disarray awry.
She went back to the place and she cut it up like into tiny little pieces.
Cut
And that the smoking jacket.
She knew that was it. That's Samson's hair.
It was.
Yeah.
But it's like, what a beautiful way to have your like pussy getting smoking jacket destroyed just by an angry 23-year-old.
That's how most of them go.
As I was going to say,
That's how
that was the fate
yeah.
of the smoker's jacket.
I had to send Lemaire a secret text.
Oh, you could pick up the sweet.
Yeah, I could have just said it.
True. No, that was
Lemaire,
good.
my chicken has arrived. My sweet buffalo chicken salad.
That was very slick.
It wasn't that slick. It was much more distracting than me just saying it. Lemaire, toss that in the fridge. Thank you.
You want to pause and munch?
Yeah, desperately.
Pause and munch.
All right, thank you. BRB.
Bye. Jumping back.
We're back. I
in,
just
dude.
ate a bowl of salad as fast as I could. We're back. Let's go.
Perfect. Hopefully it'll leave your body with the same velocity.
It will. It certainly will.
Is there any like old language or culture that wishes people like great dumps? Be like, I wish you excellent dumps. I don't think so.
I don't know, but people get really excited to comment on your asshole if you eat something spicy.
Yeah, people love that.
I did hot ones and I got 900 people texting me like, how was your asshole later? It's like, same as it always is, dude. It was a fucking disaster.
That's one thing, especially older men will break a moratorium on like gay stuff on. They'll talk about how spicy your butt is. They'll be like, yeah, you'll pay for it out the other end.
They love saying that.
Hey,
You pay for that later.
Yeah.
Your butthole's going to be burning.
There is they do love that actually. Now, I never really thought about that before. That's like a go-to.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get you on the other side. And the hot sauce is named like hot asshole. They're like, look at that. Burn your ass. Look, I'll burn your asshole on the way. You'll be dancing on the toilet seat.
Lemise, I didn't even notice your new plaid trunks. Who fitted you?
Me and Sean, we went to the Goodwill and got fitted up.
A bit of a shopping spree.
Spent a little bag at
Nice.
the Goodwill.
Do they have any shorts there to cover that big fat dick of yours?
God damn it, dude. Stop wearing shorts. You wear tight shorts. What do you mean you're not, dude? I can see your inner thigh is fully exposed. Your dickhead could slip out of it.
Leave me be, please.
Oh, sorry for making fun of you for having a giant dick. Yeah. I know
Must be
that's-
tough, dude.
Yeah, that sucks.
It ain't easy.
Must be tough. I had the tennis on it was at full mast this morning at my 6 a.m. Orange Theory. We had to do glute bridges, and I was just fully.
I refused to participate.
I was.
I told you when I had that personal trainer in New York, it was just me, and he'd stand right here, and I'd be on the ground going, sticking a nub straight into the air.
Yeah.
All right, take a quick break.
Sure.
Well, I don't want to ruin your career.
No.
Ruin your career.
This episode is brought to you by Aura Frames.
Mm-hmm.
The best part of the holidays, aside from the great food and the gifts, because be honest, we all love a good gift.
Love a good gift.
Is getting to spend time with everyone.
With everyone. Getting to spend time with everyone.
Matt,
I love spending time with you. And I want our time together to be so special.
True, dude. Holiday season.
And
the
way
is
I
ours.
make you feel special.
Dude, around the holidays,
An
I'm
Aura
walking on
frame.
air.
I sent Matt an Aura frame stocked with photos of he and I.
It's awesome.
And you know the perfect gift this year that could be for you to share those moments? Give the gift of togetherness with Aura frames. It's a digital picture frame that can hold those memories and make them come alive again. I'd like to come alive.
I would love that. You can add as many photos or short videos as you want. All you need is the Aura app and a Wi-Fi connection.
Dang.
So as you keep making memories, you can add to the frame. You know what I'd add?
What's that?
This memory right now.
A picture of this?
Yeah, of us doing an ad read, take a picture and put it up there.
Yeah.
It'll just be a drop in the sea of many memories that we have.
Yes. The high resolution photos. You know what makes me the most hard is the high resolution photos look like real prints. And they really help you relive the moment. And you can try interacting with the photo right there. So, you can get any photos you want on there.
Brief message like, congrats.
When all they want for Christmas is you and everyone together, give them Aura frames.
For a limited time.
Oh my God. Let's get a picture of that. Oh my God. For a limited time, visit auraframes.com and get $45 off Aura's best-selling Carver mat frames. Named number 1 by Wirecutter. That's huge.
Hold on.
By using promo code MSSP at checkout. That's auraframes.com. Promo code MSSP. This exclusive Black Friday, Cyber Monday deal is their best of the year. So order it now before it ends. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout.
Terms and conditions apply. I don't think you got out of that.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, we're back on the air. Hey, we're back. All right. Let's get a little energy.
Sure, I got it.
All right. Remember the mic. You got to talk to the mic. Yeah. What's going on, gang?
Well, I'm back on the dating scene. We were talking about that. Any good dating advice?
You look at me?
Yeah.
Christ, I've been married for 46 years.
How'd you and Joe meet?
In grade school, 6th grade. She moved in from New Jersey. And I was, just started talking with her. We became good friends. And actually dated her twin sister for a while.
No way.
Yeah.
How'd you make the switch?
It sounds like an easy switch.
Yeah, the old indie.
Just wanted to check things out a little bit. You have to have something to compare it to, But no, that didn't happen till later, like 8th or 9th grade.
Did you ever see the Seinfeld episode about the switch?
No.
It's the roommate switch. So how you're dating one roommate, you want to get to the other one.
Oh.
And so there's a whole menage a trois thing. I mean, obviously, this wouldn't work in this
Jesus
scenario.
Christ,
Well, no, I'm just saying,
Don't bring that up.
So you broke
you
up
big
with her and then
Seinfeld
later
fan?
got with
Joan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or I think she broke up with me. But anyhow.
What the hell?
Hey, their mom was a good cook. They had steak every Sunday, so I'd get down there and eat, and it sort of became part of the family.
Just ride the Shetland.
Ride
the Shetland down the street.
But they had this dog, this little schnauzer, and I hated that dog. His name was Otto, and it whenever I walked in that room, it would just come up and start biting my feet, and they would put me in sort of a staging area, like a waiting area for them to come down the steps or whatever. And I would hear that dog's toenails running towards me. And then at the end, he became blind. So as he's getting real close, I would shut the pocket door and just hear his face hitting the door. and it was just, I would just sit in there and laugh. I thought it was great because that dog tormented me for years. And finally, at the end, I got back to him.
Yeah, there you go. You got revenge on a
I did.
schnauzer.
It was good. Hell yeah. Yep.
That's good stuff.
Yeah.
So you guys started dating in 6th grade?
No. That's when I met your mother in 6th grade.
That's good.
Were you in the friend zone for a while?
Oh yeah.
How do you get out of the friend
You
zone?
get married. That's how you get out of it.
Then you're done being friends. Yeah. Now you don't even. Yeah.
Really, that's how you get out of it. No, I'm just kidding about that. To some degree.
Yeah. So Gerben, is that good advice?
No. Not applicable. I wouldn't say it's bad advice.
You don't want to hurt a blind dog? That's Phil's advice. You go, what are your advice for dating? I used to fuck with this dog. All right.
Yeah. So.
No, but you're out there. You're on the apps.
I'm on an app.
Okay.
And yeah, it's
going well for you.
It's going well insofar as I get dates now.
Yeah.
Which is the really sad and upsetting thing about this is like I was on the apps, I don't know, 6 years ago.
Yeah.
And nothing.
Nothing was dry.
Absolutely nobody would go with me.
Well, now they know you're funny.
I guess.
That's the tough part about it. When you look like us and you get on a dating app.
Yeah, it's just immediate.
Oh my God.
Right.
I tried a dating app for like 24 hours once. It was the most depressing.
Crushes your soul.
Because I downloaded it because I was going through a breakup and I was like, I'll show her. 0 for 24 hours. I was like, fuck. I just deleted it.
I don't think a lot of women understand that that's men's experience on dating sites, which is 0.
Yeah.
Like I had a friend, she was like, all the guys on here are weird. I'm like, try 0 girls.
Yeah. That's way worse.
Yeah.
I'd rather get somebody DMing me like, I'll show you my dick, you bitch. Fuck you. That's at least something. You feel something.
Getting a reaction.
Yeah. You get on there, you look like us, you get on a dating app, it's nothing.
No. So
and then you get picky, which is very funny. You're getting 0 and you're sitting there going, yeah, right. Yeah, right. You go, a 10. She's going to like me.
Right.
Yeah.
She's not.
So now at least I'm getting dates. So I'm out there and, getting to take people out and
you're getting into line dancing.
Yeah. I'm getting into line dancing. I'm really into that. There's a place by us. Should I name? No, I shouldn't.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Why is that?
Go ahead.
I'm not going to do it.
They're going to be there now.
Who?
The weird guys.
I think they're there. They're there anyway.
The weird guys are going to be there waiting for you to line dance.
They're already there. They've always been there.
All right.
That's on you.
Well, then we'll keep the name out of it, even though
it's going to be tough to find. It's going to be real hard to find line
This is
dancing.
a great place. Everybody there is so nice.
Yeah.
The bartenders are great. The bouncers, and they're big fans of tires, so they're all coming showing me how to do moves.
Yeah. Which also, for the record, I have nothing but support for the weird guys.
Of course.
I don't want you to.
No, of
nothing
course.
but support for the weird guys.
But
we're weird.
Yeah. So I got cowboy boots. I just went all in.
Yeah.
And
I just want you to know how much this sucks.
I know you hate it.
I actually don't hate it as much as you think.
Well,
I don't like that you're practicing line dancing in the office at Tires.
So that did happen.
That
I was telling Joan that because I'm typically
of course
cold.
My mom loves it.
Yeah,
She's
because
like, that's so nice.
She's a good soul, and So typically I run really cold, and the other day we were getting lunch, and Chris is all bundled up, and I was in a t-shirt. I was like, "Why are you bundled up?" And then I was like, "Oh." He of course caught that.
The door was closed.
What were you doing? Why is your blood flowing? What were you doing?
I was working on this move in the boot scoot boogie where you can kind of, when you make a turn, you hop up and click your heels.
Oh,
yeah. Which is what I really like about line dancing, which is the improvisational aspect of it. Once you get down,
you can be creative.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like that too.
You like the boot scoot and boogie.
I love that one.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah. Cotton Eye Joe.
That's a good one. That is a fucking great song.
But it's frowned upon by the line dancing community, Cotton Eye Joe.
Because it's so simple.
Or I think it's probably it's like hack, right?
I would imagine it's hack.
Yeah.
Well,
they probably have deep cuts in there. They're like, oh, this guy knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
I suppose, but
You got to come to Austin. Dude.
You got to start with Cotton Eye Joe.
That's all they're doing down there.
I've heard.
You can
And
get down there and cut a rug. Find a nice Southern belle.
yeah, I would love a Southern
Texas babe.
Yeah.
She'll kiss you.
Okay.
Phil, you don't know anything about this guy. He's a sexual.
But, well, no, of course I'm a sexual pervert. But that's a thing that I also had to get over. Is like you really are. You're meant to kiss on the first date.
What do you mean?
That's like a thing that you're sort of supposed to do
On a
date, on a first date.
You kiss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you're the guy, you don't go for that. It's kind of seen as like lack of interest and lack of confidence. So that was something I had to get over.
So even if you had one you really didn't want to kiss, you'd still go through with it?
No, I probably wouldn't.
Oh.
But, I go on these FaceTime dates beforehand.
This is the thing that bothers me.
I don't know why it bothers you.
I
Didn't
don't
mean
like
to yell at you that much right now.
No, that's totally fine. I get real sad about how the informality or the formality of online dating.
Yeah.
It makes me sad that there's no
Kismet.
It's just like, okay, and then we FaceTime and we talk to each other and then we say, hey, I'd like to meet at this time and we'll see if we like each other. I don't know.
You got to do the FaceTime thing though, because otherwise you're shelling out date money all over the place. You need
and
to call
time with people.
Loaded. Boy's rich as hell.
Dude.
Boots scooting boogie. He's a big shot.
But
He's got a big belt buckle with diamonds on it.
I don't have a big belt
Do
buckle.
they have a private parking space for you or anything?
They do not have a private.
Yeah,
Why
it
would
was
you even
fucking
say that
handicap.
around me? The FaceTime date works because then you very quickly can determine, is this person lying via their pictures, and then also are they weird? And so it just saves a whole bunch of I would hate to have to be on a date and instantly know you don't want to be there, and then have to have the full drink and be like, I gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That sounds kind of fun though.
Yeah, I'd love to be on just a horrendous date that I knew.
And then you exit.
I wouldn't. I'd fucking, me.
Stick around.
I know, we're gonna be here till 3. I know the bartenders. They're gonna stay open. We're gonna be here till 4. Then you try to get an Uber out of fucking the Harrisburg Comedy Zone. 45 minutes. We gotta stay. Yeah, that's. I don't envy the online dating.
It's not great. I do hope to. I mean, I shouldn't say it's not great. I've already met.
Sure.
Yeah. But I would like to meet in person, and I need to get a little more comfortable.
Where do you even do that?
That's line dancing.
Line dancing, maybe.
Right?
Yeah.
Your country club?
Yep. Well, it's just all guys.
It's just all Jewish men.
Is it all Jewish men?
It's not Jewish. It was originally Jewish.
Do you have any
The
mother-daughter interactions or anything like that?
I've had none of those.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's just
Keep your eyes open. They're out there.
It's just Jewish men.
Is there a pool?
There's a pool.
That's where you.
Well,
Yeah,
hang
yeah.
out at the pool.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You got to take a lap around the pool after one of your after a round of golf.
After a round of Jewish golf.
They won't even say it's not Jewish now. They don't. It just at the time, because
When I was there was a big Star David on the wall.
Was there?
Or no, in the window.
Oh,
There's like
okay.
a wreath.
Well-
for the pro shop,
Oh,
which is great.
yeah. I think
support
they do all the.
I only saw a Star David.
Oh, they got a Christmas tree.
Well, they should understand that Christ is king.
But it is interesting because it started off as a Jewish only, so all the older
Jewish
guys.
only?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
God damn.
Because they couldn't get into the other ones in
Right.
the area.
Yeah, so they had to start their own.
They started their own.
Sure. That's very common.
Yeah. And then go ahead. What do you got?
Nothing.
What do you got?
I got nothing.
All right. Got something. But it's just the older guys are all very Jewish.
Yeah. How can you tell?
Their voices.
What do they sound like? Oh, God, a bogey. Oh, Lord.
This club in my hands, it hurts.
I'll take a 6.
Yeah. There you go, Phil. Phil, yeah, you're fired from your job, but fuck it. It was time to retire anyway.
Getting there.
Yeah.
It's good to go out getting fired at your age.
Yeah.
Getting fired is funny. For an old man to get fired from his job for doing a Jewish impression on a podcast is fucking hilarious. I'll take a 6. Phil, can we talk? We need you to come into the office. You're fired.
Yeah. But it's also extremely accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how about your Thanksgiving? You were talking a little bit about your some of your participants. For
no.
Oh, well, I don't want to throw anybody.
Phil, you're nuts on here.
What?
You're crazy on here.
Well, I don't know.
No, I mean, you can.
I'd prefer not to.
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah, you better not.
Yeah.
I'm happy to throw myself under the bus for anything.
No.
Yeah.
That's one.
No.
Yeah.
No,
Do not.
that should be off limits.
Hopefully, we get some of that though. I'd love some political fighting at Thanksgiving.
Well, we got the participants.
I'm down to do it. I love
Down
it.
to do it.
I love it.
Yep.
We'll get you going, and then
We got both.
You know, and then he's like, meet me upstairs, and he's just got his fucking throbbing cock in his hand. Yeah.
You think that would be, were these like young boys, or are they
No, I think they were like 19,
actors?
20. Yeah.
Yeah,
They'd had some training.
If you're like a straight 40-year-old guy and they're like, you're in a job interview and be like, any good qualities? Be like, I'm so driven by ambition one time that I completely rationalized Kevin Spacey's dick for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
That's how bad I want success.
yes,
Right.
like that one guy. Wasn't that with the Fire Festival documentary? Remember that guy who blew everybody for like water?
Oh my God, yes.
That guy ruled.
He went
like,
like-
we need water for the festival, and the guy was like, "You can't have this water," and he was like, "So I sucked his dick."
Yeah, and that guy was like the president of Haiti or something. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Needed water, dude.
You wanted to
Did
keep
what
it
he had
going.
How
do.
far do you think I could suck my way up into like local politics?
I think you could
Alderman.
Go, I think you can
You
get
think I
real
get pretty
far.
far?
You'd be an alderman for
Yeah.
sure.
State senator, easy. Yeah.
That's how you
City
become an alder
council
man
member.
from an alder
Yeah.
boy.
I just become a trash man. I just be
Fuck.
You
Fuck,
get
I
a
sucked
job
my
at the
way
water
down.
plant.
suck my way down to sanitation.
Now, Matt, you've had a big week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of sucking and all this stuff, I'm a pedophile now on TikTok.
Oh shit.
Yeah, pedophile. It is what it is, bro. I got to roll with the punches.
Yeah.
It is kind of funny though. It has been it's what I get. I've been calling people pedophiles online for now 6 years. So I was just like, yeah, all right, fair enough.
Yeah, let's see how this feels.
Yeah.
Not good. Yeah.
That's
It is
the
usually
word.
who smelt it, dealt it, dude.
Yeah, that's right.
That's my bad. I know. As soon as it hit me, I was like, all right, fair enough. I get it. Although
Yours was clearly funny.
it was a joke, dude.
Yeah,
It was
you were
clearly
goofing.
a joke.
Yeah.
It's just
Talking about being like bummed out by the lack of jacked kids. It does sound like a pedophile, but it's a
It's
joke.
funny.
It's a funny joke.
It's true. Those
Stand
swim
by.
shirts are a scourge. They're everywhere.
Yeah, I do wonder what those shirts are for. That SPF, like every kid wears a rash guard now.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like, bro, you're gonna have the most wicked farmer's tan.
I mean, if that technology was available when I was a fat child, you best believe I would have been in it head to toe. Instead of getting bean dipped relentlessly.
True. Yeah, it was like that was like crazy. I still to this day, if someone has a shirt on in the pool, I'm going like, what the fuck are you doing?
It's very weird.
It was unthinkable. Now it's like standard issue: shirt in the pool, shirt in the
Well,
ocean.
you see him at indoor pools, and you're like, all right,
What's
you got
this for?
bruises. What's happening?
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True. I used to rock pretty hard titty twister bruises too.
Oh yeah.
My dad would get furious if he saw that. He'd be like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah.
He's like, "You're gonna get fucking cancer from that." I'd be like, "Fuck." He would tell me that you get cancer if you have like bruises around your nipples. He's like, "That gives you cancer, dude."
Holy shit, my sister has breast cancer. Holy shit.
What have you done?
Too many titties.
Too many sweet titty twisters. I don't think you really titty twister in women is.
It's part of the game.
It's tough.
It's life.
It is life. It's just life. But it's a tougher.
Kind of the finest part.
I don't think I've ever successfully titty twisted a girl.
No, I'm just talking a a little.
Oh,
Start the ignition a little. Yeah.
Ding dong, I'm here.
Like you're starting the engine, but it won't turn over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it'd be tough. His boobs are naturally squishy, so if you try to twist the boob, it'd just be like, haha, on guard.
I got bean dipped a week ago, and I chopped the kid like a pro wrestler.
You should.
I did.
Bean dip is the ultimate offense.
It's the worst thing you
What's
can
the
do
bean
to a
dip?
man.
Get a
When
nipple.
someone lifts you,
Lifts your
Tit
boob.
lift.
We all know the boobs in
that's
there.
so the boob lift. I know the boob lift. I never heard
Yeah.
it referred to as a bean.
Oh yeah.
Bean dip.
Maya's been kind of like anytime I'm leaning forward, she's been hitting me with these, and I'm like, yeah, all right,
Bean dipping you.
that's
Yeah.
enough.
She's
Yeah.
a young bully.
She's just it's purely out of curiosity. She's been like, what is that shape? And she's like moving it. And I'm like, man, all right, that's
Little fuckers.
get off, go to bed. You're in trouble.
It's 2 PM.
Remember you didn't listen the other day? Go to bed. Yeah. I have been reflecting on the internet though. I'm like, it is nuts because I am like when you get, like, I was making fun of Meek Mill a lot, being like, dude, he keeps defending himself. And I'm like, now I get it. If someone says something bad about you, you want so badly be like, guys, for the record, I'm not.
You want to put out that Drake, the whole Drake diss.
I know.
The response of just like, if I was a pedophile, I'd be arrested by now.
I know. It's so hard not to be like, guys, in all seriousness, I'm not a pedophile.
Yeah. I think the lady doth protest too much.
You can
love
never,
that sweet, sweet pussy.
you can never defend the pedophile
You
accusation.
can't. You
gotta
absolutely can't.
You know,
You have to just take him.
Yeah.
It's just a thorn in my life forever. I feel.
come off a kid's back. You gotta, you gotta let that slide. You know?
True.
Yeah, you have to go into hiding for 3 years, then do Tucker Carlson. That's the way out.
Was his pedophilia?
You know, it's none of my business.
Spacey got that was the original accusation, was a young.
Yeah, that was his defense. Yeah.
This sounds terrible, but in his defense, he was at a gay party.
How young was the kid?
I don't know. Teeny bops. Yeah, a little teeny bop.
Yeah.
Doop, 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 wow.
At a gay party. Teeny bopped at a gay party, which is terrible. Again, terrible.
What?
Yeah.
Get teeny-bopped at a gay party? Why you say it like that then?
Because there's a thing going around. I've heard gay people say this, being like it's like
That's how you get
it's
initiated.
not as police. Like that whole it was like more held down, almost like in the 90s, like jailbait, where they kind of kept partying in that vein. That's what I've heard from a gay guy online, or maybe I just made it off in my head.
There was like a history of
It was like Milo Yiannopoulos hit that.
Yes, I
Right.
think he was talking about that. Like, bro, it's kind of part of being gay is like.
What is it, Sean? What have you discovered?
In 2017, actor Anthony Rapp accused Spacey of making sexual advances toward him, and Rapp was 14 years old.
Anthony Rapp, what was he in?
I don't know.
Nothing,
All
'cause he
the
didn't
money
suck
in the
Spacey.
world. All the money in the world.
He's in Star Trek?
I guess.
Damn.
Star Trek.
That'd be crazy being in like the mothership, knowing Spacey's on your ass, just be like, yes, fuck.
Yeah, beat me up, dude. Get me the fuck out of here.
Send me into space.
Space, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, but this has inspired me though to I'm gonna try to not ingest any product of the algorithm for like a month and see if it, because now I'm kind of like questioning everything. I'm going like, dude, that's crazy, because it's a fake thing. It's like there's an entirely manufactured story. And be like, dude, how much of the shit I read is just completely
How
fake?
big is this fucking story?
There's like 1 million people on There's about 1 million people on TikTok and think I'm a pedophile.
Really?
I think so.
It was a tectonic shift. Yeah, it was a lot.
I don't have TikTok on my phone, so I don't know how to get onto it and look at it. So I have no idea what's going on. My cousin,
you tweeted about it.
I did.
You said I'm a pedophile on TikTok now.
Now every little kid at the beach wears a fucking sun protective shirt. It's like, let me see your pecs.
She's crying.
What? They all wear fucking shirts now. They all wear fucking shirts now. Every little kid at the beach wears a fucking sun protective.
The video you shared is a lady crying, going, "What?"
No, it is very funny.
You were just goofing, dude.
I was having a good old time. It's funny. I went on one cool podcast by myself. I'm a pedophile.
You went rogue.
I got one shot.
You need handlers.
God damn it. You son of a bitch. I will say it does make the community pool very weird when I'm swimming. I mean, obviously nobody's.
Oh no! Someone's like, "You're the guy from TikTok."
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I mean, just what I do to lay low there in the community pool, I just keep a snorkel on and I just float.
Some Texas dad's gonna punch you in the mouth, dude. Get the fuck out of here!
He's gonna jack up my goggles. But no, that was funny.
It is funny.
That was a good time.
That's nothing. You'll be all right.
No, it really isn't anything. It was just it's just funny how it does set the wheel spinning.
A lot of views though.
Yeah,
Dude,
a lot of people
that was
talking
that
about
was
it.
one video.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't have TikTok. I might download it so I can comment on all these. Like I know him.
He's a
fucking pedo.
He's a sure pedo. Yeah, though that's the thing that for real spun me out. And obviously, it sounds like it's like just all pure self interest, but nothing gets your attention more than your image being manipulated to being a pedophile.
Yeah, you don't want your face in the word pedophile. on
Yeah,
the same
but you for
screen.
real, it's like holy shit, man. I'm gonna try to like take 2 months. This is crazy, but again, I've been the spearhead of many false claims myself. Tom Hanks, I'd like to apologize for calling you a pedophile.
Yeah, Tom Hanks. We obviously apologize. Obviously, Drizzy Drake. We obviously apologize.
We're sorry.
Who else? Hillary Clinton. We're not sorry, baby.
Nah, you definitely took boys from Haiti, dude. You took little kids from Haiti.
Gardini.
I have no idea.
Gardini.
No apology.
No apology to
We
you.
know what you did.
God motherfucking damn. How was that pitch, bro?
So scared.
I heard you smoked it.
I did pretty good.
Strike. I heard you basically threw a strike.
It's close to a strike. Painted the corner.
They would have swung at it for
Bryce,
sure.
Bryce framed it for me nicely.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you train at all?
I went to Texas's baseball field last week. Shout out Ace. Went with our boy.
That's awesome.
And
his name's Ace for real?
Yeah.
Beast.
And he's a pitcher there at Texas. So I was like, I need to be able to throw from the mound. I have no idea what this is like.
And he hooked you up.
And he was like, yeah, come to the field.
He's like,
So
I can
went.
see a good picture, and you just kissed you in the locker.
Yeah. Right when I got there, I was like, where is everybody? And he's like, it's just you and me. And he kissed me.
People come and go from this practice all the
I
time.
sucked his dick for 10 seconds. But I sucked his dick. Nah.
That's hetero, bro. That's hetero.
We're going to ruin him, dude. His boys are going to watch
No,
this.
I'm just kidding. We're talking about Kevin Spacey before. I'm saying that's hetero. That's a new rule. If you pop off the pipe in 10 seconds, hetero.
Pass.
Like, you know what? This is not for me.
That is, yeah.
That's
Sucking
like
a guy's
food.
dick and being like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Straight.
But I got on the mound, threw a couple. They were good. I was like, oh, thank God. I thought I had a full girl arm. And then
You're lefty too, bro.
lefty, dude. You see how I'm fucking
Yeah.
if you throw it hard, it's very hard to throw a strike.
Yeah.
I tried that, and every time it went
Dirt.
a mile over the head.
Oh,
No,
you throw high.
Sail it, yeah.
Because you're also elevated on that mound.
Yeah.
So there's a whole trajectory.
It's not that
situation.
high. Everybody talks about that. Mound wasn't that. But when you get out, when I
You
got
have a
out
lot
there,
of mound talks.
what's that?
You talk about mounds a lot.
No, a lot of people say that. They're like, you forget how high that mound. It's not.
Yeah.
Like you just did.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, I was trying to.
I know you were,
contribute.
but I'm saying that's an example of something that somebody who's never been on the mound would say.
Yeah, but I am mound shaped.
What about standing on the plate?
You could have
on the
stood on
mound?
my belly and thrown the pitch, and it would have been fine.
Uh,
That would have been a show.
would have been a big show.
Did you have foot on plate from the pitch?
Yeah.
Did you have to have your foot on the plate when you start the pitch?
Yes.
Okay.
But I got there, and everyone was like, you got to throw from the mound or you're a pussy. And then as soon as I walked in, the lady was like, you're not allowed to throw from the mound. Throw from in front of it.
What?
And I was like, starting to have a panic. I was like, I have to, dude. I'm going to get called gay.
You have
by
to ignore this lady, yeah.
100 dudes on the internet are going to call me a pussy for this.
So the lady at the Phillies game said you can't stand
Yeah,
on the
she was
mound?
like, you can't go on the mound.
Bro.
And I was like, I'm going to go. I have to go. And she was like, look,
Don't.
you're going to be the only one out there. No one's going to stop you. Go ahead.
Oh,
I was like,
that's
thank
awesome.
you. And then you get out there. But then when fucking Bryce Harper, first off, I forgot it was him that was doing it.
That's kind of
It
crazy.
was
Yeah.
very scary.
Yeah.
Like when he walked out, I was like, oh, there he is.
He's
But
like the
he-
biggest star on the Phillies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Damn.
when they get into the catcher's position while you're up there, you're like, holy shit. It's so far away and so small. I was like, I'm definitely gonna miss this.
My God.
Yeah. And I was thinking about it the entire time.
Yeah.
Like while I was throwing, I was like, don't fuck this up. Don't fuck it up. You're releasing it. Oh no.
Oh my.
You know what I mean? You would hope that you would like.
How slow did that ball in your mind travel to his
I
glove?
couldn't. No, it went fast. In
Blacked
my
out.
mind, I was like, whoo, I drilled it.
Did he put the glove off? Like, God
Yeah.
Uh,
Tommy John after that.
But I got up on the mound and then they kept announcing other people and I just had to stand there for like a minute. And I was like looking at Bryce Harper like, dude, when do I fucking go? When do I go? And he was like, relax.
That's
relax.
so fucking funny.
Yeah. It was very neat and I was very happy to do it, but I was dreading it all day.
Yeah,
It
dude.
was
That's
so scary
terrifying.
all day.
That's terrifying. And
Yeah.
what's at stake is like,
My entire man.
oh God,
yeah.
dude.
Everything.
Yeah.
Unless you went full wild and just spike.
I
the
mean,
ball.
I considered throwing it as hard as I could because
You
it
did the
would
right
be
thing.
hilarious.
You did the right thing, dude. That would have stopped. I couldn't handle that. That's one type of footage.
Oh,
that
hold on,
would
did I show
crush
you
me.
this? So Topps made a fucking baseball
I
card.
saw
out of it.
that. Do you get it? Is it a physical card?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I seen that. That's
Hold
awesome.
on.
Yeah.
Ethan sent me the copies of it. They sent me the options. I gotta show you this one. There's this one.
That's awesome.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah. That's nice, dude.
I'll send it to you. We can put it on. Like, absolutely not.
No.
The throw. They should have gave you ball. They should have gave you ball in hand though.
Right after the release is nice. You can see how hard I'm trying.
Yeah.
To throw a 45-mile-an-hour.
Yeah. Yo, 45 is no fucking joke.
45 is no joke, dude. A lot of people joke
That's
around.
not a fucking joke.
Gerby's was the biggest cocksucker about it.
What was he doing?
He was like, that wasn't bad. I was like, Steve, you could never do that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he was a dickhead. He was like, that wasn't bad.
We all might have to clock in, dude.
I think I'd love it. Well, we're going to need 40,000 people watching.
True.
That's another big part of it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you can't recreate that.
True. He fucking, the thing that she forgot was him taking a fucking club,
bopping her on the head.
right on the fucking head.
Taking her to the loony bin.
Yeah. Thank you, Hamilton Devices, for sponsoring the show. Innovators in vape tech. Vape like you're in the goddamn future with Hamilton Devices. Another personal endorsement. I do like Hamilton Devices. I like the Starship is, you got to be a pretty intense dude for that. They're giving away a Starship. If you go to the show notes, you can click a link and you can maybe get a free one where you smoke 3 cartridges at the same time. And there's the gamer. It's
Hey, are you ready to have your whole fucking day ruined?
it's pretty intense.
Hamilton Devices are your guys.
It's like doing it. Their whole thing is like, it's like doing a dab on the go.
Yeah.
It's intense. I gave it to Lemaire right away.
He
I saw this. The power's too great for me. I said, here you go, Lemaire.
He houses those, dude.
Destroys it.
He's a toad.
Guys, these vapes give you full flavor, huge clouds, and work with extremely thick oils. Hamilton Devices is giving away a pair of Starship vapes to one lucky Matt and Shane fan. Enter at the link in the show notes. Winner will be selected on January 17th. But if you're ready to drop some coin, go to hamiltondevices.com and use code DRENCHED15 for 15% off. Buyer must be 21 or older. That's hamiltondevices.com, code DRENCHED15 for 15% off.
Nice. Now, are you ready to get back? Strap in. You're about to get back into the world's hottest podcast. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Do you see like old couples and go like, oh, that's so nice?
No.
Yeah, I don't have that either. When I see like a super old couple, I just go like, jeez Louise.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
You know what I
dude.
mean? You see an old like couple walking together.
See, and being so old that you just fully rely on someone else, just like, and they get mad at each other, which is fun.
That is kind of funny. When you see a dude
That's
still
nice.
getting
I do
chewed up-
like that.
Some part of me wants to run up and give him a double British Bulldogs right behind
Put him out. Take him out. Send him to Valhalla.
Or just, dude, imagine just grabbing just British Bulldog and the wife and being like,
Get them both of them. Wait, you meant both of them.
I mean,
double Bulldog.
put them both in the stocks and jump.
Is that illegal?
No, that's definitely illegal. That's definitely illegal. Don't
Double-
you get
double
less
choke slam?
time though if you like drunk drive and kill like an old lady? Don't you get like less time for it?
You certainly should.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sure.
Yes.
A lot of elderly ladies get fucking
Verified
crushed
facts.
by fucking drunk drivers.
Geezers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it happens. Although
Slowly crossing.
that's my favorite traffic fatality is when an old person can't drive and like mows down people at like 12 miles an hour. That's a nice one.
I told you, I was with my grandpa. We went golfing one time. He was fully geezed. I was in the golf cart with him. He ran over the golf pro.
What?
In the cart. Pinned the golf pro against where the bag holders at the pro shop.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Then I got to drive. It was the first time I got to drive the cart.
What a dream.
We still hit the links, dude. He was good.
How'd the pro do? The pro probably gets hit like that once a week.
Pinned against the wall. Just an old man like
They probably get off on that shit.
Grandpa Jack, no.
They probably can't breathe. They're like, fuck, it's happening again. Oh shit.
Take it.
Fucking take my fucking life.
It's yours. Take it. Dude, golf pros are some of the horniest dudes on earth.
Yeah, dude.
That's a nice gig.
Oh yeah.
Becoming a pro golf, just
dude.
You get to teach the ladies lessons. They wear their nice skirts.
Bro.
They drink a little vino on the course.
Dude, it's probably like an eyes wide shut thing between golf pros, personal trainers, and tennis pros. They probably like once a year fucking put on the masks.
All
and
the
just eat
dumbest dudes. Too.
Everyone's wife's supposed to.
Those are
It's
the
crazy.
dumbest freaks on earth.
It's nuts, dude. Personal training's wild. I mean, there's obviously good bros out there, but
Obviously, there are good bros.
Yes, there are some Siths though among the personal training community.
Yes.
It's fucking nuts.
There's a Siths amongst guys that goes to the gym.
Yes.
There's some real weird Siths that go
Yep.
in there
in their coolest outfits and seek women.
Yeah.
Which I get. Look, it's easy for me to sit back and say, what the fuck? There's no part of me that can go into the gym and get pussy.
Yeah,
I go into the gym, it's like, what's he doing here?
What do the girls just look at the dude putting the most plates on the bar, and then is that like how they judge it? Like
They have gym boyfriends, just like they have work boyfriends.
What?
Yeah, they have guys they have crushes on at the gym.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I hate that, man.
Makes me sick, dude. Women are disgusting. Men are loyal.
Loyal as hell.
Loyal as hell.
It's great. I go there, fucking my blinders on, dude. I'm
I
at the
never
gym.
look
I'm
at the
fucking
butts.
No, man.
That's why I go to one guy. Me and a guy.
That's it.
Me and him. Now he might be up to something.
But that's fine.
He might be trying to get me.
That's fine. Everyone slips.
He makes
up
me
and
do
makes
those
mistakes.
fucking hip thrusts to warm up every time.
Really?
But he listens to the podcast, so he's heard me talk about how he looks at my dick when I do them.
Does he stare?
So he goes,
"Oh, he looks away."
Yeah.
What the hell?
So he listens to the podcast.
Yeah,
He's
sure.
heard me say I go in there and I do those fucking glute bridges, and my
And you
fucking
see his penis.
fruitcake trainer stares at my little nub sticking straight in the air. So now he looks away. I've never brought it up to him. But I see him looking away
You
because
gotta
I'm
be
down
check
there
my
going,
form. You gotta be like, yeah. Do you look at him like, dude, form check?
Yeah, he doesn't
form
count.
check. Form
So I
check.
need a little squat, little spot me.
You
Grab
lay
my
underneath-
hips.
Can you lay underneath me and do it for me so I can see how
Oh.
this works?
Damn, I would like to get tossed around by my trainer Ferg.
That'd be nice.
He would fuck me up. He'd
See if he
bend
can
me
give you
up.
some juice.
I can't juice.
Take it
dude.
to the next level.
Could be time.
Dude, I'm right now. I'm very into just a little bit of stuff now. I think it works 50 times better than this. Might sound so stupid, but it's like weed, caffeine. I think I figured alcohol. I figured it out. It's like,
Moderation.
just a little bit, dude. But all of them at once, just a little bit,
Mm.
and you're enhanced, and you wake up, you're fine the next day. Obviously, I stayed up for 3 hours watching black conspiracy videos on YouTube because I did pig out on the dark chocolate.
Yeah, but that's a good day.
Yeah,
That's
true.
a good night.
That was fun.
You know what I mean?
But dude, even with weed, I swear to God, it's just you just need a tiny, teeny bit of it, dude. Just a teeny, tiny bit. So I'm Matt Plus.
Yeah.
But then if I get two, I got again. Actually, I
I
don't
like
know.
Matt
I'm
Double XL. Though. I like Matt Triple X.
Dude, I was spazzing on caffeine for a while, so now I've titrated my caffeine intake. I've totally turned the dial on the weed intake. Actually, now that I say that night at Helium, the second night, I was so fucking high.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I was, dude. Do you ever
You're allowed
like
to have a good night.
Yeah, but I swear it's more fun if I'm like just not. Dude, I had to like.
I look.
I hear you.
I love a good getting absolutely smashed night.
Yeah.
That's fun. Now, 9 times out of 10 of those, I feel terrible about it the next day.
Exactly.
But when it was like that was a good night.
Yeah.
That was a fun night. All the bros were there.
Mm-hmm.
We all had a nice time. I don't feel that guilty though on those.
Yeah, it's not. I don't have a guilt.
If
thing.
if I go and do like spots at the cellar,
Yeah.
and end up getting fucking obliterated on a Tuesday,
Sure.
then I'm like, geez,
Yeah.
I got to work on some things.
No, that makes sense. I don't have much of a guilt thing about it. It's just the physical effects. That's what really deters me. But I will say, I was in Helium and I was so stoned back there that I was like starting to get like my whole brain was getting kind of staticky. Where
Yeah.
I'd be like, you start asking yourself like the fundamental questions where you're like, so I'm here.
Yeah.
What
Do I even know these guys?
But that stuff
What do
that
they
wouldn't
do?
even get me. I would just go. I got bugged out because I was like, I think I have a governor on the amount of fun I can have, and it's significantly lower than everybody else's. Because I'll just sit there and just go. I'm like, I'm enjoying it.
No,
And I'll
I've
just keep
seen
going.
you. You're
I
in
have
your head.
fun.
You're in your head.
I don't know.
I've seen you let loose, brother.
I know. I can have fun.
You're Mr. Responsible now.
True.
You used to be
That might be what it
you
is.
used to be king of the good times. I saw you have some good times.
That's probably what it is. I do have fun. That's the thing. I do have fun.
Yeah.
But it's like it's hard to explain. I just get like I think I was just way too high. I was sitting in the back of a green room and I started being like, especially on the way back, I was going like, so I'm here now. I definitely exist. How did that come about? Oh, that's overwhelming to think about. And I just go, shut it off, dude. Shut it off.
Yeah.
Shut it down, dude. You're way over Matt Plus. You're Matt Plus,
Yeah,
dude.
dude.
We said we're not going to get here anymore, dude.
Matt to the 10th.
Yeah, Matt. I was Matt to the 10th.
You were to the 10th.
I was to the 10th degree. I'm like, dude, you didn't
I
need
like
to get
Matt
to
to the 10th degree, dude.
It was fun.
I saw you drinking that tequila. I got very excited.
They got me, bro.
Yeah.
You would have thought I was in the fields of the boys fucking poking the cacti.
Yeah, dude, you were basically the Rock in the tequila
I
commercial.
was basically the Rock in that commercial.
You were picking up gravel, going. This is gonna be good tequila.
Tequila does rule.
Tequila does rule.
It's very, very nice. In terms of hangover, I think tequila is my favorite of all of them.
Yeah.
But you
Tequila
gotta
plus.
be careful.
You run into some problems.
Yeah, dude. It's fucking exponential.
White Claw hangovers are horrendous.
Terrible, dude.
Yeah.
I woke up one time bleeding. You get your period from if you have enough like
Your
malted.
butt?
I woke up. I was like,
Yes.
I've done it before with fucking high noons. You get like a period hangover.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Matt, I get period hangovers constantly. Dude, take a shit the next day, you're like, what the fuck happened? Heavy flow. Phlegm.
Dude, White Claw hangovers are terrible.
White Claw hangovers are very bad.
I think they have like a 0.0001 grams of fentanyl in them or something.
They have something.
Because they're starting to go down. And then you think you'd be able to drink 20 of them. By the sixth one, you're like, your mouth is all dry. And you're
yeah. Yeah. Well, that's good.
Fucking
Then you
sucks.
switching flavors. You're like, grab me a White Claw. What do you want? Like, doesn't matter. You stuck with a lemon. You're sitting there chugging lemon malt liquor.
That's what it
Whatever
is,
the
right?
fuck
It's
it
like
is.
malted. It's like malt syrup.
Right. Well, what is it?
Thank you. Good move, dude.
It's like a malted.
Just agree. We want yes men. Yes, you're absolutely right, guys. It's a malt something.
You guys were right. Of course you knew it.
Yeah, it's like malt. What is that? Sucrose? No, I looked that up.
Sucrose.
Yeah, whatever
malted
that's
sucrose.
Yeah, I think so. Whatever that stuff is, man, it doesn't. I was pounding high noons. You get so fucking thirsty.
They're fun,
And
though.
Billy's,
I
they're
like
pretty
'em.
tight. They're pretty tight. But dude, just
Yeah.
a guy like me, dude, out in the field with the Mexican bros, tequila on the rocks, man.
Yeah.
Splash of soda, splash of pineapple. If I'm being honest, not much tequila on the rocks action. Really, it's pretty much a mixed
I
drink.
was like, you had a pretty fruity looking drink. I wasn't gonna do it. I was gonna let you steal
Guy
Valley.
like me, tequila.
I was
dude.
gonna let you steal
Right
Liquor
on
Valley.
the rocks, dude. Don't keep the lime. Just give me about like 8 ounces of soda and about 4 ounces of
Yeah.
pineapple juice. Try to completely mask the taste of the
Guy
tequila.
like me,
really.
probably like 5 or 6 Bud Lights throughout the course of the evening. You know,
God, that's
nothing
perfect.
else.
Is that Shane Plus?
That's Shane Plus.
Shane Plus.
About the 5th or 6th one.
Yeah. I hit, dude. I was mad to the 10th. In
I was-
bed.
yeah.
In bed, just fucking every cell in my body vibrating from so much weed and dark chocolate. Because that's what happens with me. The alcohol allows me to go further into the weed. Because it like takes down the CNS. My central nervous system chills. And then I just go, what's this? I'm not getting anxiety? Let's smoke 10 times the amount of weed I usually
Smoke
do.
until we get it.
Yep. And then it's like it wasn't even there, but the thoughts are disturbing me and my body's not responding. It's just purely
Yeah.
Tron level in my mind where I'm sitting there going like, this is fucked up stuff to think about, but it's all right.
Yeah.
On the back of an Uber, like, yeah, man, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a weird bug out to get into.
What's that?
Your own existence.
Yeah.
And just going,
Yeah, of course.
I definitely exist. I'm real. World universe is how many billion years old? Eternal? Okay, that's fucking weird. I'm made out of eternal energy that's been probably a bunch of other stuff before me. Pretty cool, I guess, if I think about it. Oh, boy.
Yeah, I guess that is neat.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
No, you just gotta get some Bud Lights, dude.
It will
Drink some
wash
of
it
those,
out.
be like, this song's the best song ever.
Start me up.
That's it, dude.
Yeah, true.
Don't stop me now, cause I'm
I
having
told you.
such a good time.
If it's
I'm having a ball.
Well, I told you with alcohol, I start to shut down. Just like I start getting like, I catch myself missing words and shit, and I'm just like,
yeah, you can miss some words.
But if it's just alcohol, I don't. It starts getting like, it feels shitty. I go,
You like it.
it's fun.
Yeah.
But if I can throw the weed in there, then it's like I hit the zone. And
I don't think I've seen you just drink.
Yeah, no,
I don't think ever.
I've done it before. I did in Australia that whole
I'm
time.
sure, yeah.
Australia
was, yeah.
just the booze.
It was a lot of booze.
I didn't have my guardian angel. I didn't have Santa
The
Maria
marijuana.
flowing around in me, dude.
Yes.
Australia, I just get drunk and
Getting drunk and seeing those bats was probably as cool as it gets,
That was
dude. That was
awesome.
about as fun as it fucking gets, dude. Sure, there were some negative experiences as well, but the bad
SIGs coming
experience
out.
was
The SIGs and the bats. SIGs, getting drunk, smoking SIGs, and trying to load up a tree with fruit for bats. And not having any idea how fruit bats work.
Yes.
Pretty fun.
That was awesome.
That was
that first experience with the bats was as sick as it gets. They were huge. They were the size of Gardini.
Oh, for real.
A bunch of Batdinis flying around.
They were.
Gardo, you're a bit of a fruit bat.
Defend yourself.
Fruit bats better than horses. That added to the list.
No chance. There is a cool bat I saw recently though. You ever see the hammerhead bat?
No, sounds pretty awesome.
Looks like it has a moose head. It's giant. I'll show you a picture.
I'd like to see it.
Yeah, pull that up, please. And we'll slide that over.
Please bring that up.
There's no product like Lucy Breakers, the only nicotine pouch with a surprise inside. Lucy Breakers tiny capsules break open to unleash a burst of flavors like mint, mango, berry, and more. Get a stronger and longer lasting flavor in those gas station brands. What the hell? All right. Oh, then I understand the language, but he was like, he literally just like looked at this guy yelling, was like the most calm, serene, just there was no like, what the fuck is this guy doing? It was just kind of like, it's a passive, just
beast.
Pretty sick, yeah.
Stoic.
Mass. I think he just drove down from the top of a misty mountain and picked me up. It's real.
You're right. Yeah.
But then, so I threw my stuff. I had to load all my groceries in his trunk. So the guy leaves, the Asian guy, of like a slow Mexican dude walked by, and he just looks up at him and he goes, "Fucking pussy." And the dude, he would stop. I sat there and slowly load him so I could watch. The Mexican guy would literally if you go like that to a dog, he went. He froze. He went, "Hey, fuck you, man." And then the guy would laugh and go, "You fucking queer." And dude started fucking with this guy. And he would, every time he said anything to him, he'd go, "Fuck you, man." Dude, it was like when a dog goes on all fours. He would go, "Fuck you, man." Dude, and there was such a delay that he'd be like, "Yo, fucking pussy, I'll beat your ass." And he'd stop and just go, "Fuck you, man." And then go about his, everything he said, the guy would freeze. It was like a 10-second thought. And he'd go, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
Dude, it was making me laugh. So fucking, I couldn't get over how funny it was.
That's his, yeah.
Oh, I was doing it to
Those are the worst. Those are the worst. Those are the worst homeless. The ones that are just they're always scream. They're in an argument with themselves.
Yeah.
There's dudes all the time in New York that'll just walk past you like, "Fuck that shit, motherfucker. I told that motherfucker. Shut up, bitch." And then they're not on the phone, dude.
I know. You got to walk by them like, please don't make eye contact.
Please don't fucking spit on me.
Yeah. Told you, my friend did the best thing ever when they were around a dude who was just completely losing it, and he was screaming and locking eyes with people. And he was like, "Yo, sorry about it. It was his fault." And the guy was locked eyes with his friend.
Oh, no.
And he just walked away and he was like, "Fuck you, dude.
No.
You fucking asshole."
Oh my God.
He's like, "Dude, it was his fault."
Yeah. that would work.
I know.
There's the motherfucker. That's the guy who's the cause of all my problems.
It was that shit was so fucking funny of just watch. I'd never seen a Target like that.
They got to be pumped for springtime.
Oh, dude.
They get like a month or two grace period here before it gets swelteringly hot.
Well, their whole life makes sense. They get 2-month period where it's like your life makes sense.
If you get a 24-pack of Gushers you just stole from CVS, a little bag of that sweet stuff.
Did your girl pick you out a shirt?
Go to the park, just lay in the grass. You don't even need the park. Everywhere's the park at that point.
They were camped out in the parking lot itself.
Yeah.
So there was those strips of grass within the parking dividers. Dude, they had their clothes hanging on like a little shitty tree, and they were just laying in the grass.
Yeah.
It was pretty fucking nuts.
Denver had a nice little tent city
Really?
going. Yeah. One of the parks was just a fucking Hooverville.
Ah, dang.
They're going to tear it down soon.
Are they really?
Making legislation. Everyone's excited about it.
Yeah.
I get it. I'd be excited, but also what are you going to do?
Dude, you could buy.
What are you going to do to all these people?
Everyone keeps saying house the homeless, and it's like, dude, is it a biodome? Like, what are we working with here? Are we trying to put them in a Radisson and act like them being in a Radisson's not going to be a problem? Like they're not gonna, you know what I mean?
I think they did that here. I think they did that a lot of places.
Yeah,
during COVID, they were like, just
toss them the tail.
Toss them, which doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
I don't get it. Why during COVID did we house the homeless?
I don't know. Oh, it was because they were roaming around going 2 feet from people. That was when you really saw how much people cared. I remember, dude, there's all these guys that stand on Columbus Boulevard and people roll their window down and give them $1. During COVID, the window was up and people were just, they didn't get paid anything.
I'm sure for money. The part of me thinks it's probably just we got some kickbacks. They're like, we have a budget of $10 billion. We need to help with COVID.
True.
We'll just say
fill the
renting the Radisson costs $3 million.
Yeah.
It actually cost us $100,000.
Sure.
We get to keep that.
Yeah, they kicked him back out, didn't they? As soon as
I think so.
COVID came out. Yeah, you could do it. My thing is, you could do it. It's like, then what? I mean, maybe just give him some tube.
Tommy's ex lived down there.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
And in her, like across the street from her, they just turned it into the homeless center of the city.
Jesus.
So like every day she was out there, and like people were just screaming all day. Yeah.
You should. I mean, this
just destroyed her house.
This is a tough take, but it should be. If you become like, not like, there's like, they talk about like housing insecure, like a dude's crashing on the couches. It's like, bro, that's not, to me, that's not homeless. I get it. You don't have a crib. Sucks. But you're not with the bros, dude. Yeah. That's what I mean. I've heard it before. Like, oh, there's like a quarter of people who are homeless. It's like, no, not having a house sucks. I get that. But like, I'm talking about the true dudes.
Yeah.
The true dudes who just walk around all day in a park and have not even a couch to crash
screaming.
Yeah, dude, those are tough dudes. That level.
What do we do with them?
That level of homeless should be an country exchange.
Yeah,
we're just like, yo, we hit you.
We could Scarface and we could send them to Cuba.
Yeah, we'll take your best and brightest.
Yeah.
I'm saying we do a swap. We'll take one of your best and brightest, and you get like 4 dudes who are just going to stand around and scream in a plaza. And it's like, what else? Well,
yeah,
it's not a bad deal. It's like you got to give these dudes just like a rice cake every day. We'll take one of your kids into America, and you'll have to now. Just heard like 5 homeless dudes. You're like a Filipino farmer, dude. You have 5 dudes.
Get them out the patties.
Stepdad, dude.
Yeah, just screaming.
It's like fucking. Imagine instead of waking up to a rooster, just being like, "Motherfucker!" It's time to get up.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not the best take in the world, but
no, I don't. There's no answer.
I mean, it's up to them. That's the only real answer. Is like you can't sit. You can't
do heroin.
You can't do heroin. It's like, and if adults completely lose the ability to care for themselves, someone's either going to have to dedicate their entire lives to going through their assisted daily activities or whatever of living, or those dudes are going to like fucking stroke out on the street because like, it sucks. When dudes lose their mind and can't function, it fucking sucks.
It seems to be what everyone's doing is just waiting them out. Just be like, they're going to die.
Yeah, man. Or they're going to figure out.
They're not going to die, dude. They don't die.
No. Or
they do. There's just a lot of them.
There are, and there's more.
And
I think
they might die and come back, dude.
I think there's more every day.
I think they die and are just like,
well, they're getting. Back. They'll probably figure out some sort of like drug to put them on to kind of completely like pacify them. I think that's what's going to happen.
Heroin.
True.
Heroin takes them out for a while.
Well, dude, did you hear my theory? My theory right now with the heroin is that I think the drug companies are going to lobby the U.S. or however that works. They're taking out the cartels right now. I think the pharmaceutical companies are going to start legalizing heroin in like 10 years.
Yeah.
10 years, those guys will have legal prescriptions of heroin. So I think like Pfizer is going to be making clinical.
Somebody didn't Elon just say that?
I don't know.
Somebody, was like, if we legalize these drugs, there's not going to be overdoses.
Yeah. Well,
we can.
They did it in England. They did it in England. Like, I think like, I don't know, the 1920s or something, where they like tossed the bros. You would come in for a prescription. They'd give you clean hair, like safe heroin. They like measured out for you. And they'd be like, all right, dude, you sure you want to stop doing this? And apparently it worked like really well. So they say in the book, Chasing the Scream. But yeah, dude, I think fine. It'd probably be a good thing though. But I think they're going to lock up the cartels. So aren't they already like locking those bros up right now? In El Salvador?
I don't know. I think it's very difficult.
True. I mean, it's
because they control the government.
Yeah, true. But if it's one of those things you could puppet pretty easily.
Yeah.
It'd be like, especially if they're like, dude, it's billions of dollars. So you send in special forces to be like, all right, yo, these guys, dude, the United States military could destroy cartels in like 2 seconds. At least I would think so.
Yeah, but I think there's enough people in America making money off of it.
True, yeah.
And the entire Mexican government's making money off of it.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Yeah, they'd be tough enemies to have too from a political standpoint.
The lads?
Yeah, the lads.
We don't want war with the lads, dude. We're going to need the lads.
I know.
Especially China and Russia teaming up.
Yeah.
They don't want that though. What if we Normandy China with a bunch of lads?
Unstoppable.
Yeah.
That'd be absolutely unstoppable.
Instead of fucking CCR playing, you just hear fucking that'd be fun. Pelotas.
It would be. You'd think they have a stronger military.
Mexico?
Yeah, they're such hard. I mean, they get after it.
They do. They have some beasts. They have beasts, but they all join the fucking cartel.
True.
All the like heads of the cartels, like security and shit, are former generals.
I wonder if they'll pay them off. I wonder if they'll be like, look, you guys are not cartels. You're actually production facilities Pfizer's going to control the distribution of all the world's heroin. I mean, I guess they would be like, no, can't have a ball. That's a Hefe.
That would be awesome.
I think that's going to happen.
For them, they'd be like, all right, nice. Now we all don't die and go to jail.
Yeah, well,
we'll just keep making heroin.
And then you could just like.
But then they're gonna get hit with salaries. They're gonna be like, actually, you guys make $60,000 a year now.
Yeah.
Like, no.
I'm the Hefe. Yeah, true.
It's like, all right, well, we're gonna make it illegal, or we're gonna make illegal stuff, sell it cheaper.
I mean, they also might be like, we're gonna make it legally and come down here and I'll call my friends in the Pentagon. They'll bomb you guys. I think, again, maybe not, but I have a feeling that's going to happen. Dude, it's billions. It's billions of dollars, and it's not going to be hard in 15 years to legalize heroin. It's going to be actually probably really easy. With more and more of those 10 cities coming up, there'll be some guys going to come up and be like, we need to do something about this, and this needs to be humane.
We need to do something about these homeless.
Dude, what's his name? Pearson. Yeah, that's was uncomfortable, dude.
It's making me uncomfortable.
Yeah, well, it was just I mean, again, I this obviously sounds like bullshit for me to say, but it seems fake, dude.
Yeah,
the shot's on 6 people. You can kind of tell when there's no one attending a thing too. Just the way it's shot, you're like, yeah, there's nobody there.
I don't know. I don't know enough about it yet, but yes, hearing somebody talk like they're from the 60s.
Yeah.
It'd be like if there was a white politician now, like, say what we're gonna do. Say. It's like, wait, why are you talking like that all of a sudden?
It's kind of the Leon Bridges
how
effect.
you talk?
Leon Bridges is a bit of a time capsule.
Who's that?
He sings. He's like a black dude who sings like very soulful, older R&B, and the music's fantastic. Then I saw an interview with him, and he's like, it's like he's from the 1930s.
It's like Greta Van Fleet.
Is that
no, that other band that just is doing Led Zeppelin. I was like, listen to it. It's pretty good. People get so mad.
They're pretty. I like them.
Yeah,
the lead singer is a lot in acquired, and I'm an acquired taste lead singer.
Dude.
I'm an acquired.
He does something to me. I like that boy. Something about that lead singer I like, dude.
I was hoping it was a girl.
He's cute.
Really?
He's a little cutie. Dude.
How new is Greta Van Fleet?
I think they're old.
So they took the mantle of wizard rock, basically.
Yeah, they just do Led Zeppelin and kind of Rush.
That's kind of sick, actually.
Yeah, it's a Led Zeppelin cover band, but
that's awesome.
What's wrong with some more Zepp, dude?
Dude, I mean,
that's what I don't get.
People still need to get.
I was saying,
let out.
I was talking to Billy about it. He was like, "Fuck that, fuck you. That shit sucks." It's a Led Zeppelin cover band. I was like, "What's wrong with getting more Led Zeppelin?"
Yeah, dude.
Now we get new Led Zeppelin.
You get the let out, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I liked them. The singer was, and again, I have to give it because like I like Neil Young, and I know Neil Young's an acquired taste for people vocally, so I can I can get down with like an acquired taste, singer. But I
sucked on Bill's dick. I fucked his asshole. What are you looking at, Lamisi? You like that boy? You don't like that boy. I see the face you're making.
Not a fan.
You don't agree with my boy.
Greta Van Fleet.
Matt played.
We tried it. We both listened to it.
Yeah.
I thought it was all girls. I didn't know.
No, it's cute boys.
It had me, and then that guy would sing again, and I go, "Fuck, man."
Something. I liked it one day on a plane. That's when I was texting you. I was like, "This shit's good," and then I landed and started listening to it again. I was like, I was wrong.
Well, dude, I was talking to the dude standing outside the hotel you're at. It was like we were talking about Spotify. You went inside, and I was like the valet dude, and I'm like, we're talking Spotify, and I was like, bro. He was like, I can't listen to music anymore. And I'm like, yo, I have a hard time, dude. Like, I don't like now that I have total control over like what I can listen to whenever. I get bored quickly.
Yeah, it's hard.
The only thing I listen to now is I listen to Shane Chillis playlist, dude.
Nice.
Shane Chillis is growing. I can only listen to like electronica pop, like Rufus Del Sol.
The Chevy Cruze, the all new Chevy Cruze.
The all new
playlist?
Chevy Cruze. The McCuckster was
Matt
the origin.
McCuckster.
You gave me the McCuckster. That was a whole new genre of music I didn't ever listen to before.
Gay EDM.
That's all I can listen to now. Is
good,
like
dude.
Rufus Del Sol, just gay EDM. Dude. I put it on in the morning and make breakfast for my whole
Gay
family.
music's so nice.
It's the only music left. It's literally
really is. I try to listen to fucking like the Spotify new rap playlists and shit. Every song just blows.
Yeah.
We're getting old, dude.
Did you get into the Spotify the AI DJ now?
No.
Spotify has a feature where it's like, "Hey, what's up, man? This is the DJ," and I've taken some of your blasts from the past, combined them, and there's like a DJ that'll talk to you and put together a playlist. So far, it's all right.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. It's kind of funny though, and it's like, "What's up, man? I'm the Spotify DJ." And it's like,
it's just Josh Adam Myers. Hey, man.
But yeah, dude, I'm telling you,
reminds me of that Canadian fucking. Oh, you guys weren't there.
What?
Canadian strip club DJ. It's like, oh, bud, look how hot she is.
No,
that's what he did the whole time.
What?
It was the best.
That's
He's the
actually
worst. Yeah, he wasn't an American like coming up to the stage and give it up later.
Yeah.
This guy was literally just a Canadian bro, just like, boys, look at her boobs. Oh yeah.
What?
She's so hot, boy. Look at all the naked ladies around here, boys.
He was horning out.
It was awesome. Yeah.
What?
Occasionally you just hear him like, oh yeah.
So he was DJ and MCing. He was MCing too. Yeah, American strip club DJs sound like they're like punching themselves in the nuts the entire time.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
I gotta go back to the fucking gymnasium today.
Do you really?
Yeah, I'm not excited about it.
Dude, it is. Once you're there, it's the best, dude.
It's gonna feel good. No, actually today's gonna suck. I haven't worked out in like a month.
Yeah, but still
rocked.
Dude, you feel so. That's the only thing my
I'm gonna
body.
be sore on a plane tomorrow. I'm gonna have my sore ass and hamstring on a plane for fucking 6 hours.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go to fucking Vancouver.
You going to VC?
Yeah. I also am having a bad day.
Help.
Oh God, help. Well, no one's helping me. I'm at work.
I got the tennis elbow again.
Oh God.
Come get me.
I just like to think of all the lawyers following the Jewish ambulance.
There's like Fury. It's probably Fury Road behind that.
There's 7 different cars.
I didn't know they had that.
Yeah, they have their own everything.
Noah told me that was the whole thing about Jaime Town.
And it's almost Jesus.
What?
Oh, with what's his name?
Yeah, with the young boy.
That was it's almost time though. It's summertime is when those boys start stinking.
Oh yeah,
because they're
true.
rocking those fucking uniforms.
Yeah.
They rock like full
Long ass
blazers,
coats.
button downs,
Yeah, the
giant
hat.
fur hat. Yeah. Then they get on the train and it's like, holy shit,
Come
dude.
on, bro. You should try to start doing it's reaching out. Like, have you heard about the Lord Jesus Christ?
Have you heard about?
Have you heard about convertible cargo
Dove.
shorts? Cargo shorts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jehovah needs
they're-
to come down and give them some. Yahweh needs to be like, dude, it's cargo shorts, Old Navy cargo shorts from here on out.
I didn't know. I'm sure there's some sort of reason they, went and grabbed their own ambulances like that. I don't know why. Maybe there's like certain medical procedures they can't.
Yeah, for real, I bet it is something along those lines.
I'd love to know. Could you guys research why the Jews control the ambulances? Literally, I mean, they do control their own ambulances.
The Jews control the ambulance.
That's a true statement.
It is.
They control their own ambulances. It's fine. It's no big deal. Who funds that?
It's volunteer. The Jews.
What?
Noah, take it easy.
Yeah, man. Come on, dude.
Don't say the Jews with your eyebrows raised. That's not how you do it.
Apparently, it's
Yeah.
it's called Hatzala, and it's a Jewish volunteer EMS service.
Oh,
What?
sounds really
They
actually
serve
great.
Jewish communities around the world.
That makes sense.
Not sure for what reason yet, though.
Because they got their own bus system too.
Really?
Like how MTA has a bus system, they have their own. Like it was like a few stops where
I can
it
see
seemed
how
like
they might.
Yeah,
I can
they
see how they
only
might
knew.
be like, all right, let's control public transport.
Yeah,
for a
I can
little.
see controlling the big. That makes sense.
That one I'll give them for sure.
Yeah. Well, that's good. They got the buses and.
Yeah, it actually seems pretty nice.
How do you get the authority to like speed and drive fast? Is it like construction? Like, where do you petition for the legal right? If I'm like, dude, I want to start an ambulance, are they gonna be like, nah?
Well,
What if I'm like, I'm starting a Jewish? I want to do an ambulance, so I just pick up Jewish dudes. Can I do it?
Yeah.
What?
You can. Do you remember? Yeah. Do you remember in like the gangs in New York when the fire started and then like all the different fire companies came? You used to just be able to like have your own things. I think you still can.
No,
They
you
just kind of
can't.
standardized it.
You cannot.
That's like the Jews do.
No, I'm just
Checkmate.
saying. What do you mean
What's you-
checkmate? You picked a movie about the 1860s.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still relevant now. The Jews have their own ambulances.
I know, but they're yeah. All right.
Well, no, it's really. I think it's like, yeah. I think that's like VIP level.
Yeah.
Yeah. So can everyone be a VIP in their own right?
Yeah.
So how come there's not more firefighters doing that?
I don't know. It's easier just to have a job like with like it's definitely like
There are a lot of
unionized and
fake
everything.
firefighters
Jewish,
out there.
Jewish
There's a lot of-
ambulance is not
yeah.
unionized. I'm sure. You just do it. You know.
I don't think you can just pick up an ambulance. I think you gotta. You can.
They do
You
it.
can?
They just do it. They do it.
That's fucking amazing.
Volunteer civil service.
Damn, I'm ready to
basically.
look up how much an ambulance costs.
You probably get one pretty cheap.
Running late for spots.
Called
Just hop in the
ambulance.
ambulance.
Yeah, like there's a surge in your area. This is actually going to cost $20,000.
Yeah.
I guess you can if you volunteer. You could probably do whatever you want. There's a lot of firefighters that do that. They're like kind of fake firefighters.
Volunteer boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 4,000 private ambulance providers in the country right now.
Nice.
Nice.
All right,
So
there
I
you go.
guess you could just
Solves that.
hit them up.
Noah's attitude's off the charts today, dude.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's pretty wild.
I'm trying to be confrontational. I don't like it.
No, I'm just having fun. I'm glad to be back.
All right.
So,
what else is going on,
about your
dude?
podcast
Yeah.
life. What
Welcome
else
to
is going
Pod
on?
Life.
What are some of the challenges?
Have you
faced?
noticed resentment from seller comedians?
Not resentment from seller comedians. My sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sisters Hate podcast,
Yeah,
dude.
my little sister, especially because my little sister, she's 16. So she's that generation where I remember actually when I was home when I came to do your show.
Yeah,
when I
yeah.
came to do your show, I was like, yeah, my friend, he has a really like successful podcast.
You ever see Belly?
And yeah.
Anyway, what? All right, sorry.
God, that was such a high level.
Anyway, anyway.
But I told my sister that I was like, yeah, my friend got a successful podcast, and she was like, we don't need more men with platforms.
Oh,
yeah, she's one of them.
That's she's a kid.
Yeah,
she'll grow up.
But so yeah, really just resentment from her.
That's not bad.
But other than that, it's been cool.
Wait till you dunk on her with your podcast. though.
Yeah. She'll start one.
Yeah.
She'll start one soon.
Yeah, one of those TikTok ones.
Yeah.
She'll kill it. She'll quadruple yours.
I'm asking her, can I be a guest?
Yeah.
Dude, the 9 Girls, 1 Guy podcasts are so fucking nuts.
Dude,
Tate started it. I think Tate
Yeah.
started those. And are they? Is he just like hiring like escorts or strippers or something?
I don't know, but Gorlock, Destroyer of Worlds, is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. They got a big, they got a big dog on there, and they were like, "It's good to be here with Stephanie, Caitlin, Gorlock, the Destroyer of Worlds." It's kind of the meanest thing I've ever heard someone call a big lady.
Yeah,
Gorlock, the Destroyer of Worlds. Is that? Yeah, whatever. I don't want to get into gender politics.
Yeah, true. Oh, really?
That's a former fella. Yes.
Had me fooled. I couldn't tell. I had no idea. I said, "My."
Gorlock did get. They're big enough that they are androgynous.
Yeah, true.
You know what I mean?
True. Yeah, I mean, it's no secret. Girls have been getting jacked. I thought that lady just crossfitted her way into just fucking
Destroyer of Worlds.
I found it kind of inspirational. I was like, man, that's fucking pretty
Yeah.
sweet.
Wish I could Gorlock out.
It would be awesome. Can you? I mean, you could trans for a couple months if you wanted. Like, no one can stop you. If you went, dude, if you went full dress for a year and just came back and you're like, nah, it turns out it wasn't for me.
Damn.
Everyone, it would be a moratorium. No one could talk shit. Because you could just be like, excuse me?
Everyone would know.
But they couldn't do
Every
it.
single
They were-
person would be like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, but like, why? You'd be like, hate crime.
I could scream.
Yeah.
Don't put your hands on me.
No one, they couldn't say anything to you. 'Cause
If
then
I
you-
wore a fucking,
you could film, you could
if I
buzz
wore a
yourself. Excuse me,
sundress to the cellar,
parasol.
People would be mad.
No, they wouldn't, dude.
Yeah,
no,
they would.
no pants.
No,
Just full on dress.
Just a
Sundress
dress.
with jeans. No, sundress with jeans.
Yeah, dungarees underneath.
Then you go centaur, half man, half woman. Like, my bottom's man,
Ooh.
top is woman. I'm a centaur. I'm pure centaur.
Ooh, I do like that.
That'd be nice. No one could stop you. Literally, people would have to go like, yeah, I could see that.
And you could trans. You're quiet. You're a quiet guy.
Yeah. I have
You could trans and people would be like, dude, you hear about fucking Aunt Mort? If I walked in immediately, they'd be like, you're a fucking dickhead. If you did it, they'd be like,
oh, brave.
They'd have to respect it. Keep your beard.
I think people would respect your trans more than you think so.
I think. I mean, it would. Some would have to. Some would have to. Their entire identity is based on respecting that.
Yeah.
So some would have to, but for the most part,
people will be needling you.
I think I would get needled quite a bit. I can't imagine. You imagine walking in with Keith.
Just film everyone and expose them.
Yeah.
Expose the hate. Just be like, oh, excuse me.
I'll have a Bud Light and chicken wings. Just go on, do my exact set, do my regular stand up. Hey, what's up?
As soon as someone talks, if anyone talks to the audience, like, hey, you think you can do whatever you want?
You treat me this way. How dare you?
Or just go like almost like a playing card where the back of you is a girl. So you can turn, you have painted eyeballs, and if anyone's talking shit, be like, what do you say?
My ass out.
Like an amphibian with
That's
like, with the whole other design on your back. You can be like, excuse me.
How dare you? It's almost time, dude. What's today? The 31st? 30th.
30th.
2 days away from fucking party time. It's New York party time. June?
What happens?
Pride Month, brother.
Have you ever gone through the Pride Parade?
No, dude.
No. I had to
what
walk
are you doing down there?
I had to walk through it last year.
You had to walk through
it?
What happened?
Well, I didn't have to. I had a spot, and like I just went the scenic route. It was cool to see though. Everybody is ass naked.
Really?
Yeah.
Everybody?
Like, Pride Parade.
Everybody.
You see so many people with like nothing on. I saw it was this one woman. Damn, I might have a video of it.
Nice.
She got on the pole. Right.
This is totally straight, dude.
just invading their safe space.
Yeah.
It was this one woman. She was like ass naked, just climbed the scaffold and was just dancing on it. And I was more amazed that like she was just out there with no shoes on. That's what like grossed me out. Yeah, just no shoes on West 4th Street.
Just jizz all over the floor.
Yeah.
Was there naked dudes too?
Yeah.
Nice.
It was.
How's the penises?
As soon as
you saw some hogs.
Yeah, as soon as I stepped off the train, as soon as I got off the train at Christopher Street, it was just dicks everywhere.
Why does why do they get naked?
You saw a fucking butt-seeking missile, dude. Just a guy's butt-seeking missile. Just
I don't know why they get naked, but it was freeing. It was definitely
you had a fun time.
I probably walk through it again this year. Yeah.
That's how they get you, dude.
2 more years, you're gonna be marching. You're gonna be in there.
They lure you in with some tits, and they're like, "Don't mind this. Here's just a penis."
Right,
like,
next year I'm a
I have
float.
one of those.
You're a float. You're fucking cockatoo. Or cocker,
Just
whatever.
Bogey on a float.
Cockatoo. I said cock. What's the dog you have?
Cockapoo.
Cockapoo.
Yeah.
You get that dog down there, it'd be a hit.
Yeah.
You could trans.
For sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've never been. I've never been to the gay pride parade.
O'Connor went.
Did he? Check it out.
Yeah. Just saying. O'Connor had a good time. You went to the women's march too, right?
No, I would definitely pick Pride over a women's march every time.
Yeah, true.
Gay dudes are way better than fucking women's march.
For sure. I mean, we could
That's fair.
easily turn gay dudes against women.
Yeah.
I mean, they've been, that's an easy one. Easy CIA operation to go in there and be like, yeah, fucking, they think you're
started
their cool gay best friend.
Yeah. They picked up on that trope.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
Because there was a gay best friend for a while in most shows and movies. as a white lady's prop. They figured it
I
out.
hated seeing that. I was always like, dude,
Pissed me off.
What do you think this is? But yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, they're already, dude. Gay dudes are pretty nasty to women. I've seen them do it. It's pretty funny each time.
So I've been kind of talking about this lately. So like, it's a gay porn star with my name. So right, yeah. Not making
Have you been living a double life, dude?
Yeah, I have a gay following on Twitter, and I could not figure this shit out at all. Like I'm like, why the fuck are all these gay men like just following me, and then they and they DM me? Like my message request is the wild place,
bro.
And yeah, and what I noticed too is that like they're so specific.
You've been in New York too. You gotta go back to Philly.
Yeah,
you gotta go back to Philly.
Because the messages they sent me, like this one guy DM me, he said, hey, like you so fine and funny, and like a fan in the Washington Heights. So it's like they drop hints.
That was kind of
awesome.
amazing.
That was awesome.
No one believed in me when I pulled that off.
Everybody believed in you the whole time. We're like, bro, it's for real. You can do it.
It's also not the first time an entire pool centered around your swimming activities. And we're
Everybody
like,
loves
"Come
your
on."
swimming activities.
We all believe in you, Nate.
No one believed in me. The reason I know no one believed in me is because when I submerged on the other side, I got an applause break from the entire pool, which was
That happens. Everybody was hyped.
Yeah.
We were excited you achieved your potential.
It's like, what's that movie with Cuba Gooding Jr., The Radio?
I'm radio. I'm a special needs guy.
Yo, radio, when you wear shorts for real, you look retarded. I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen you in shorts. Bro, you fucking keep wearing pants. This is crazy.
I didn't pack enough clothes for how long this weekend
Bro,
was.
this is crazy what you're up to.
No,
Can we all agree for, council? Council.
Beat Up's council.
You gotta wear pants. You gotta wear pants. This is too much.
I also agree. This is too much.
Even, for real, as to your zestiness.
As to my zestiness? You guys try to put
Those
zesty on me.
shorts are short as shit, and you're wearing Jordans with them, and it looks there's like a girl lower half just with hairy legs.
This was all I had. I would have smelled like shit in this room if I didn't put on these free shorts.
This is.
You got to work out your legs, Nate.
Oh, that's the knees.
I got good quads. I got
You do
solid
not,
quads.
bro. You have
flex them. Let me
fucking
see, let me see.
wheelchair fucking legs.
Oh god.
You literally, I've never seen these legs, and I see why.
You got those Jim Jones, bro.
You
got the capo. You got capo legs, dude.
Look at this kid. I want to show the cast, but they're going to disappoint me.
Show
Let
the
me
cast.
see it, let me see it, let me
Show
see it.
us, not the camera.
Yeah, show us. Show us your quads.
Don't
Flex
show
your
these
quads.
fucking
Okay?
animals anything. Do not show them anything. That's
no way.
Bro, and you're black?
Yeah, okay, here we go.
Come on, man.
If you were white, that'd be fine.
I'm 5'6". 5'7".
That's no excuse.
I told you not to give him anything. I'm 5'6". 5'7". I'm in no position to criticize anyone's body, but
now your calves are crazy. Hold on. Let's set the record straight. Your calves are crazy.
As a big fat guy, you do get jacked calves.
Yeah, the support columns, for real.
The support columns are out of control. Like if I went down, people would be like, it's fake. The support columns are too strong. It's literally impossible. They tried to blow it up in '93, dude. It's literally impossible. This is a good, you know what? Fuck them. Hit them with just a full drunk podcast. Fucking see what happens. The SPs last night, big hit for the boys.
That was huge. No, for real, that was huge.
That was
a turning point.
Yeah, keep doing that thing where I pretend I'm extremely nervous. I really wasn't that nervous.
Cool.
Same like SNL. Dude, I hit the hello right up top. Hello.
Nah, man, it was for real.
No, the only thing that makes me nervous is doing like corny stuff.
Yeah.
Like that's when I get nervous. Like when I walk out there and you see the teleprompter and it's like, what? It's incredible to be around so many amazing athletes here. Like, I can't read that.
No.
Without being like,
Dude, that's your blazing sword of truth.
People mistake it for just being totally inept, which they might. There's something. There's something there.
That's haters, bro. It was. Hold on, time out. Was it inept? It wasn't.
It was not inept.
It was a multi-dimensional performance.
Thank you, brother.
Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here.
I was so happy to get Brittany on there. So nice. And I will say this, and this is just I want to say this publicly.
For sure.
When I saw the videos of you laughing, it meant the world to me. That's like genuinely support.
It was
like,
pure
how
joy.
nice is that to see your boy laughing like that? When you're like, damn.
It was unbridled
Damn,
joy.
he loves me. Yes. For real, though.
When we started doing the joke, I exited frame because I was holding my face. I was I can't keep it together. And when the whole room of people bought in to Brittany being a four-time WNBA champion, it's first of all, is anyone done that?
I'm sure.
Four-time?
The WNBA, I'm sure there's some chicks that have been for real, like several.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Deanna Taurasi was probably
four-time,
fucking like 20 times.
Lisa Leslie.
Yeah. They were probably since the inception of the league. Yeah, for
Twin
sure.
Towers.
Twin Towers.
They probably had 1 million LeBrons like for the WNBA.
No, but the NBA has that too.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Since like whenever the WNBA really started till now, the NBA also probably has had that many times All-Stars. Like Kevin Durant, like
That's my thing. I have no beef with women's sports, but it's
No, of
like,
course not.
be real. If you like them, but don't pretend to be like, oh yeah, I know who that person is.
Yes.
That was the funniest part of it. People
But
being like, yeah, for sure.
You could have hit him with a couple other sports. You could have been like 10-time All-Star NHL legend Matt McCusker. And they would have been like, for sure.
McCusker, Gretzky. Yeah, Gretzky, McCusker.
Yeah, same guy. You could NHL, but WNBA, the only reason to make fun of the WNBA was like ESPN and all these they've been pushing, you know what I mean?
The ESPYs converted me. I was like, I love women's sports now.
Yeah.
I watched the ESPYs. And I was like, yeah, women's sports fucking rule.
I was raised on women's sports.
You were.
And I got to tell you guys, I fucking loved women's basketball.
I know.
I was a water boy for a women's basketball team. I loved women's basketball my whole life.
Who can say the same?
I doubt anybody. How many other dudes' dads are still coaching women's basketball?
Not a lot.
Phil might have 5 state championship rings. He might be the Phil Jackson of volunteer assistant girls high school basketball coaches.
He's Gino Auriemma.
He really is. And he'll tell you. You said my dad watches women's basketball a lot. Yeah. I'll come in and be like, what the fuck are you watching? He's like, it's a better sport.
It's pure.
And there is an argument within basketball purists. Now, obviously, it's not better. They're not dunking.
Yeah.
But as far as like the NBA has become one-on-one matchups, it's become, just isolation one-on-one.
Yeah.
In the WNBA, you have to pass and move.
Team sport.
Yeah, I'm not fucking
Dude,
coping for
I'm
the WNBA.
No.
But I will say this. Hello. What the fuck was that? All right, whatever.
No, I was full convert. Last night I was like, I actually was like, I love women's sports. It's important that women can do their thing, but tricking people into thinking that they're like, here's my thing. It's the reflexive, like non-questioning clap.
Yeah.
It really was an assault on the unthinking masses. That's the important part. People go, oh yeah, for sure. It's like, dude, just use your brain, use your critical thinking for 2 seconds and go, wait, who was that?
I would have clapped.
I never heard of that person.
I knew they would clap. I would have clapped.
Yes.
Anybody on earth would clap.
But it's funny.
Yeah.
To go, you guys are fucking
Also,
all
I've
liars.
gotten so old, I don't know who anyone is. For real. Flaw J?
Flo J.
Yeah,
she raps.
They told me I was wrong and it was Flaw J.
Flaw J?
I said Flo J after being told 10 times it was Flaw J.
But Busta Rhymes said Flo J too.
I think me and Bus are old as shit. Bus a bus.
Dude, don't get me started
Do we
on
discuss
him.
it?
Don't get me started on him. I was beef with him.
Matt-
He kissed my wife's hand.
Bus
Busta Rhymes, but
you guys didn't know this?
although that's being a gentleman for sure. I can't deny that.
Hold on, how about this? In the green room, you hear I heard Busta Rhymes outside the green room, like, I'm not going in there unless he invites me. It's a man's. And I was like, I overheard that, and I was like, fucking definitely invite him.
Get the fuck in.
Fucking Busta Rhymes.
That's nice as hell, though.
That is nice. His performance too was for real, like, unbelievable. It was unbelievable.
He demanded the crowd get activated.
Yeah, that's a better word.
Which was very nice.
I would say commanded.
Yes.
I would say he commanded the crowd.
And then he did try to command your wife, and your wife was a good, faithful soldier.
She was. But no, Busta Rhymes, for real, can do no wrong in my eyes. His performance was so good. He kissed my wife's hand. He's being a gentleman.
He was being a gentleman.
I was mad at him for like 15 minutes. I was going, for real, if I see Busta Rhymes, I might try to fight him. But then I thought of his performance, and I was like, it was so fucking good.
Yes.
Spliff Star, I was like, dude, it was great. It was just a celebration of life. The whole night was a celebration of life.
For real, it was a celebration for life.
It was.
The one person laughing my entire monologue was Busta Rhymes.
And
while I was up there, I kept like looking over to be like, yes. I don't care how badly this is going. Just see Busta Rhymes like, yes.
Nah, he fucking absolutely crushed it. I mean, his performance was so good. I was like, if you got to kiss my wife's hand, that's fine. That's totally fine.
Kissing the wife's hand is totally fine.
It's also gentlemanly.
Bro, we've talked about it before. Remember that autistic man saw my girlfriend at a bar and was like, the pleasure is all mine.
That's all he did.
Just like, fuck.
That's all he did.
And that's my bro who he's my buddy and he's got it for real. He's not pretending. He didn't see Big Bang Theory and go, wouldn't it be cool if I had autism?
Also, I don't think you can rap that fast and not have a little bit of the tism.
Yeah.
So, yeah, totally cool. He's for real the absolute legend.
Remember what Nate did to Brittany? Brittany had a night.
Huh?
Nate was rude to Brittany.
Nate was absolutely. Well, to be fair, I did throw. I threw napkins on your head. That was my bad. I set that off.
I was really hoping we didn't bring that up. That bums me out.
No, that was a perfectly logical reaction.
I was defending Lemaire, but
I know you're trying to tell a story, but the shorts are so fucked up looking. You look fucked up, dude.
It's your legs, they're so hairy.
It's so fucked up.
This is all I had. I'm trying not to smell like shit when we leave tomorrow.
To be totally honest and frank, it's kind of like a thought from the hood, dude. Just fucking, just fucking legs, those legs and those J's, bro.
J's, black J's, with no.
Lemaire or Nate, how many bands would it take for you to dance right now?
For real.
Nate, if I took you to Rainbow tomorrow,
you would fucking, he'd go nuts.
I fly home first class.
Anyway,
the squad did it, dude. Lemaire dressed like a complete dun. Oh wait, hold on. Tell that story because that is extremely funny. No, it's great.
Tell the story.
It's great.
All right. So what happened was, we were just sitting out back smoking, having a good time. Just me and Lemaire by ourselves at the after party, and then a paper ball.
Hold on, I knocked on the fence.
I didn't hear that.
I knocked on the fence and I was going, "What are you guys doing over there?"
I've never heard that.
I know that's all me.
They were hanging out with Pat McAfee and Jelly Roll.
Yeah. But they had left at this point. It was just me. It was just us two back there, right?
You guys,
Sean.
Okay, I think it was
just you two.
Such climbers. You guys are climbers.
No, we were in the back. They came out after us.
Wait, what?
Holy shit!
Yo.
Thank you, Lemaire.
Yo.
Thank you, Lemaire. I needed that.
Damn,
I needed somebody to take the heat off of me.
talking.
Lemaire's the ultimate, bro. He's paying me back for last
Why
night.
are your feet like that? What are you doing?
My feet?
You're pigeon-toed, bro.
While you're telling stories,
I'm
you're going
actually
bow-legged,
pigeon-toed.
I swear to God, you're going like this while you're talking.
I'm actually pigeon-toed.
It's really fucking crazy. I know we were joking earlier about you being zesty as soon as you got to LA.
Nate is thick and bow-legged, bro. Nate is a fucking hood prize, bro.
Oh, no.
When I see him in shorts like that, it's like, yo, he is definitely a black dude from fucking Reading. Like, you could see him on Frankfurt Ave. You would see this guy walking down the street.
Nate, can I see you blow bubble gum and pop it real quick?
Oh, this is dope.
Nate, we're just having
I
fun.
need more
Nate,
vodka.
Nate,
Can I have
we're
more
having fun.
vodka?
A little more vodka.
A little more vodka, please.
Give him a different cup.
There's no good cups down there.
Lemaire, pour from the simp. Lemaire needs to pour. No,
Worst cup.
Lemaire, fill up the simp cup.
Well, that's his cup.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Hold on, let's let's actually go 360 on this. So we're at the after party. We're at the after party and we're sitting there. It was a giant fence. Lemaire and Nate were smoking weed behind the fence. I heard them back there. I smelled what they were doing. Knocked on the fence. I said, "What are you guys doing back there?" No answer. So I took all the tissues in my pocket from all night. I had like 40 tissues in my pocket, and I threw them over some weird town thing where, like, if the homeless beds are full, they have some thing where they can literally pick up homeless people in a van and drop them off in like the Bay Area.
Yeah, I was. And then
I
went from Vancouver to Seattle, and the difference between America and another country is, I mean, it's kind of the same looking city.
It is,
and then Seattle's just tents.
Yeah,
homeless people everywhere, graffiti, trash everywhere.
Crazy.
America's fucking gross.
And they got heroin there too. They have a heroin problem, but it's still better.
Yeah,
it's still cleaner.
Yeah, do they have like centers for them to go to or something?
Oh yeah, big needle town.
It's coming for us. We're gonna have the heroin gymnasiums. The what?
I used to be a bit of mine.
Oh really?
Well, I just go to Seattle and go, you got a heroin problem, and your biggest tourist thing is a needle.
Which, by the way, not that big.
No.
The Space Needle. I thought it was going to tower over the skyline.
Nah. What was it like?
Not at all.
I've been in it too.
It's like a small building compared to the skyscrapers.
Mm-hmm.
It's bullshit.
Maybe I saw it at a bad angle.
No, it's not huge.
Yeah, if it's a big building.
Toronto's got a nice tower.
Toronto.
What do they got? What's that?
They got the Canada Tower.
Pull it up.
Right? Isn't that what it's called?
Yeah, do they use that
it's like
thing?
a better Space Needle.
Is it is it a functional use
I have
for that
no
thing?
idea what they do up there.
Observatory deck?
Yeah.
Damn, you see people just passed out on heroin from the top of it. It's coming. We're gonna have like the places they just like shepherd them into, inject them, and let them kind of room and board.
The Canada, you've seen it. This one Drake was sitting on.
Oh, yeah.
It's a better needle, I would say.
Good looking needle.
Canada's got a better needle than us.
Damn, they're kicking our ass.
Well, Mary, you don't like that?
Canada's needle's better.
Are you wearing a choker?
No, it's a hairband. I just put it on my neck.
Oh God!
I didn't even notice that.
It's tough to see. Lift your head up. Look up.
There it is.
Yeah, why are you wearing
man.
a choker?
That's from my hair.
Oh, okay.
Oh, jeez.
I thought you were on some extreme aggro goth shit, dude.
Yeah.
Damn.
Black God. Who's the guy you look like?
Mario Judah.
You are Mario Judah.
La Mario.
What's this song again?
I can't sing it.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Lemaire, will you sing it for us?
I don't know it.
Oh.
Guardrails, hit it.
Did you break the chair, choker?
The choker.
Oh, man.
Gayest Batman villain, the Joker. Joaquin Phoenix is the Joker.
Don't be gay.
Why so hetero?
Yeah, he is the best. He's been the best, I think.
Yeah.
I thought Heath was overrated.
You think Joaquin's better than Heath?
Yeah, dude.
No,
Heath
Heath's
just
the
died.
man.
Joaquin, I think Heath over Walk. I think Heath
He
over Walk.
killed it. He died from it.
Yeah, but is it like death stuff though? When you die, everyone's like, that guy was the best.
There is always
Nah.
that, but that does count.
I also haven't seen it movie. I just think Joaquin's better.
Well, you haven't seen the.
I don't think I
Wait, you
saw
haven't
it.
seen the Dark Knight?
Oh, I saw it in the movie. I must have seen it in the movie theaters.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
think Joaquin's was better. I think Joaquin's was a better movie.
He was too.
Now, who was more twisted? Who was more twisted? I don't know. But Joaquin's movie was better than the Dark.
Joaquin was more emo. I didn't like the emo aspect.
Yeah. What was Heath? More just like
He
circus.
was just like
He was
crazy
just-
psycho. I'll kill you.
All right.
Yeah.
Unhinged.
I like Lemaire. You're the resident dork. Which one?
Which Batman? I think.
Which one's better?
Which
Joker, Heath, or Joaquin?
Also,
I
was
like
the whole Joker.
Joaquin better. I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
That's a good. That's big
But
for Matt.
the whole movie was about him. To be fair,
Yeah, it was about him.
Heath was a supporting role.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Yeah, I like the movie better. I like the.
It was a good movie.
It's a deep dive into the Joker psyche.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel bad Heath died. Do you think he really died from that? Or do you think he was just addicted to drugs?
I think he was addicted to drugs.
And then they were like, no, the role.
Yeah, the role wasn't that. If you watch it again, you're like, all right, you're just a bad guy in a superhero movie. It'd be like if Thanos killed himself, and you're like, God damn, I told him not to play that role. Remember Jack Nicholson said that?
Yeah.
About Heath Ledger.
Really?
They told him about Heath Ledger died, and he like there's a clip of him being like, I told him that's a tough role. It's like, what?
He just played it like Jack. He didn't even do anything different.
Jack
Just makeup
He might be my favorite Joker now that I think about
That's
it.
my favorite.
Yeah, he was fun.
I hope Nick doesn't use it, but that's my favorite Nick Mullen.
What's
Because
that?
he's got a joke about how the shooter in the Aurora shooting wasn't it Aurora where he dressed up like the Joker? He's like he dressed up like the Joker, and like we all knew which Joker it was. It was obviously the Heath Joker. Wouldn't it be funny if he was the Jack Nicholson? Like going to be like, "Sorry, folks, show's over." Start shooting everyone like a Tommy gun, like
Prince song playing.
Sorry, folks.
I hope we figured that whole problem out.
What shootings?
Dudes just blasting into places and being like.
Yeah.
Seems like it's getting bigger.
It's ticking up.
Yeah, it seems like it's upticking and across like,
Trans are getting involved.
Yeah, that was surprising.
Everyone's getting involved.
Yeah, I thought that was hate has no home here. Kick through the Kate has no home here.
They did.
Blast it, dude.
Hate had a home.
They stopped one guy in Colorado. They got him before he.
Did they?
Yeah,
I love
before he
those
shot
ones.
it up.
Anytime they catch him before they shoot it up, it's clearly the FBI just catfished a fucking schizophrenic man.
Yeah.
They're like, we got another one. We're doing our job. It's like, you guys fucking set him up.
Fair point.
Right.
Fair point. He's going to assassinate.
Like,
the
we've been
president.
monitoring him for months. It's like, what have you been doing? You've been emailing him fucked up shit.
Yeah.
Just being like, you want to buy guns?
You get an email from FBI.com. What's the point? You're like, yeah.
What's
fuck
even
it.
the point, dude?
Can I buy some guns off you guys?
I'd like to be an FBI informant at schools and bully kids into
That'd be
entrapment.
Best, dude.
You know what I mean? Just try to bully a kid into shooting up a school.
See what's good.
Just whoop his ass every day.
Pants push down.
Pants pushed down daily. Get the teachers in on it. Be like, nobody help him. When he tells his parents, deny it.
And then arrest him. Then arrest him. Life in jail. Job done.
Yeah,
Thank
they're
you for
doing
your
that with
service.
January 6th. There's so many informants. It's, dude, like
that's
all the
right.
Proud Boys, the leader of the Proud Boys was like an FBI informant. They're all FBI, dude. They did January 6th to arrest like 3 dudes.
That'd be nice to do the
It's crazy.
If they did the Judas and the White Messiah on that, that'd be nice.
They
dude.
really will. They should, dude. Gavin McGinnis. The new Puerto Rican guy is the Judas.
The one guy got out, I think. The elk.
Yeah,
elk
he's free.
face.
Oh, QAnon shaman?
Yes.
Yeah, he got
He's
out. 'Cause
out.
they had that video of him walking around peacefully with all the cops, like, what's up, bro?
Yeah. He's doing stand up.
Is it QAnon shaman?
He got past the cellar.
Yeah, no, they had a video of him just walking around peacefully through the Capitol and like picking stuff up. And they were like, well, where the fuck was this?
Yeah.
So I guess somehow that let him out because they were like, he didn't break in. They like, that's the thing. They actually
They opened the door and had him
opened the door
walk
for him
in.
and let him in.
Yeah.
It's like he ran the door down with his horns.
Nah.
Yeah, that was it. That was a shame, that whole thing. Now we got some space, some distance on January 6th we can talk about.
Yeah.
It's, that
Well, there was another one like 2 weeks ago.
what happened?
Tennessee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They stormed in Tennessee?
Oh, yeah.
Trans people stormed it. Trans are just copying white nationalists.
Yeah, right? School shootings, insurrections.
Yeah, for real.
Dicks.
So the trans
Dicks.
the trans the trans
Taking all our
stormed the
ideas.
Capitol?
Yeah. Twice, I think.
What did everyone
Two different
do?
capitals. I think they like put on a drag show.
Everyone had to let them. Yeah, like,
They
all
just
right.
started a brunch.
They taught kids.
Made $20,000.
Yeah, they brought in kindergarten classes to watch them.
Yeah. They read them Pokey Puppy.
That must have been terrifying. Were they scared?
Everybody was scared.
They came
dude.
in like, ah.
Oh, yeah.
They should start doing like bomb drills. You know, they do the nuclear drills. They should do it for like a trans invasion. What position would you assume?
You gotta play dead.
Do you get big on them?
You gotta try to play
Do you get
dead.
big
You
on
can't
them?
get big, dude. They fight. They hate that.
Oh, they're big,
They go,
too.
I am not a man.
So you don't get big on them.
Hit me, I dare you. Put your fucking hands on me.
Would you take a knee? Would you take a knee? Just fucking.
I forgot how fun that trans voice is.
Yeah.
That guy.
Yeah.
That clip. There's a clip of this. It's an old one. This big guy. It's big trans. These guys are filming him, and he's like tearing up a Trump sign, and they're like, "Oh, big man," and he's like, "I am not a man." And the guy filming goes, "I am not a man." It's so fucking funny.
Yeah, and wasn't he like 55?
No, who, the guy filming? Maybe
the trans?
No, the trans was in his, probably looks like he's late 20s.
Oh, really?
Big
I
dog.
thought
he
it
just
was-
looks
I
like
thought it
a
was an older
fucking
gentleman.
kid in like Fishtown.
Yeah.
He was like a chubby white guy.
Yeah.
Well, fat. He was a
They
fat
weren't
white
done.
guy. The fat white guy with like Joker hair. He had
Yeah.
like green hair, I think.
Yeah, they needed. They were short about 50 G's of realizing their ultimate goal.
Yes.
That stinks.
Instead,
That's a
he
shame.
but dressed totally like a man. I remember it. He's
Yeah.
wearing like a jean jacket or like a jean vest and jeans, and he's a big guy ripping up a Trump sign. They're like, "Oh, big man." He's like, "I am not a man."
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Didn't they have the hair like Cat? They had the hair like Kathy from Dilbert, kind of though. It was like a jean jacket setup. It just looked like the Kathy from Dilbert.
You meanie.
You never see a little drag queen. It's always a giant dude. And
Yeah,
a
they're
real-
not getting big. Drag queens they're all like 6'8".
Yeah, they're huge.
They are fucking huge, dude.
Yeah, you never see like a little Asian drag
I
queen.
think they get paid to
They
have
get-
sex with
Oh,
business.
There's
what
a
it
whole island.
Good point.
There's an
Thailand.
archipelago that you can go to.
Good point.
Yeah, I think they don't have to.
They don't have to dance and
Right.
showboat. They can just set up shop.
Yeah, clean up with the sailors.
Yeah.
True, they're like mermaids for the sailors.
They really are.
Miller's like
They're just sirens, dude.
Did
You
I
get
just-
stuck down there. You spend a decade in Thailand. You go, holy fuck,
Oh,
what time is it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I'm 48. I gotta go home. I forgot about my family in England.
Those
It's
lady
all
boys.
British dudes. It's all British dudes.
Always the Brits.
Look at this fucking lady. She's
But
nice,
imagine
isn't it?
if you were into trans pre-internet and then you ran across a lady boy on a army tour.
Oh,
You'd be like, "This, I found my
yeah, well, I'm
thing."
staying.
you didn't even know
Yeah.
about them.
Yeah.
It was a unicorn. You're going,
Yeah.
I did. That was a hallucination.
Exactly.
You see weird things out at sea, and sometimes on the port.
Because we have the privilege of the internet. You can find your thing alone,
Yeah.
quietly, behind closed doors.
I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
On the internet.
My thing. Yeah. Just me scrolling.
Yeah, you're like, what? Lemaire and a
Sexual-
choker.
God, I hope that's not it.
Yeah, I mean, dude. If it is, it is.
If it is, I'd be unstoppable.
Yeah, he's right here.
If me and Lemaire started dating and having sex.
I mean, it's over.
Oh my
It's over.
God.
Honestly, dude, it's really just the moment of insertion. Once you guys got over that, no problem.
You'd get a sitcom immediately. Honey, I'm home.
You'd have to listen to Lemaire's giggle, dude.
Me and Lemaire would
do worse than that.
We would not be good as a couple.
Why not? Look at the hair.
It'd be just Xbox, Grubhub.
That sounds like heaven.
I would double what I'm already doing.
He's cute.
True, yeah.
He is a cutie and he
He'd
is
be
sweet.
an enabler. He would be an enabler.
He'd be, yeah. We'd both be each other's fucking
That'd be a
feet.
nice
We'd both be
train
feeders.
Yeah.
True.
It'd be two feeders. It'd be crazy. Two whales.
Yeah. You'd be down at the health clinic for shit on your dick. Shit on the shingle.
Constant. Oh my God.
There's
both
a bill
of us.
for that.
Constant shit in our dicks.
Oh yeah. Well, who's the bottom? Is the question. Bottom feeder.
It'd be UFC, whoever loses.
True. We'd have to do best 3 UFC.
Oh yeah.
I can't take flash knockouts.
Yeah, that
That
hurts.
shit that hardly counts, dude.
That hurts.
Right.
Yeah, it's not like a long haul.
I can't believe you guys beat me today, though.
I watched.
We've been playing. We've been studying, dude.
But then you saw what happened.
I know. Yeah. you
Both
turned around.
times.
But then
Neither-
now,
So
but then it
game,
goes
I did best of 3 series with Matthew and Lemaire. Both of them won game 1.
decision though. That's different.
Decision was crazy.
That's grueling.
Yeah, that was tough.
That's hard. It's determination.
Especially at the buzzer. I had you fucking dead. You made it, though.
Yeah.
That was
I
a big
know.
win, man.
I know.
And with Nate Diaz, that's tough to beat.
Yeah, but I want you to go to the ground. You know, I don't want any sort of stipulation. I want to start. If the fight goes to
can't.
the ground, I want to go to the
you
ground.
can't. It's first
I'm
round.
telling you, I
it's
can-
a guaranteed.
But I could learn.
It's very, very easy. I'll tell you how.
I think so. I can
I
learn.
don't even want to tell you guys. It's the easiest. You guys are missing like one button. It bothers me so much you haven't figured it out.
Well, you guys don't grapple at all. It's all striking.
Well, it's because I can't. They don't know how.
We lose right away.
Got it.
Yeah.
I tell myself every week, I'm like, I'm going to spend just 1 hour a week.
It would
I
take
get
you
an Xbox, train
3
1 hour a
minutes
week.
of Googling to figure out how to do this.
I know, dude, but it's so much more fun. The excitement, dude.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's fun.
It's
Yeah.
a good time. We have a good time.
The buttons,
Dude, we almost
the
had
buttons
to,
stick too. So I would say we wiped the record.
buttons
honestly.
doesn't. The button doesn't stick. You're still throwing elbows with the other controller.
That button sticks too. You have two back controllers.
No, you button spaz and you hold down RB.
I know. You'll see me in the corner just throwing knees.
Yeah, dude. But those elbows in close work.
They do, but dude,
it does help you.
I need that jab. I need distance. You know, I need to establish distance. People,
Dog, we were close to a big one for you. Cheeto Vera almost did the pod today.
Damn.
He had to leave.
That would have been cool.
I was going to surprise you with Cheeto.
I would have been so
Does
excited.
he speak English?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Very funny too.
That'd be awesome.
He speaks, with
Scary
an accent,
guy.
very funny
He is
English.
scary. He's a beast.
Yeah. Almost
those
had him.
guys. Dang, I love those guys.
They're the best dudes of all
UFC
time.
guys.
Yeah.
It's such a grueling process. There's dudes in gyms that are just so. If you were to like fuck around with them, like you got to be a pro fighter, and they're like, nah, man.
Yeah.
It's like it's such a grueling life, dude.
Yeah, it's horrible.
To even try to become a black belt or like good enough to like compete in Atlantic City locally, you got to be like nasty, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they all hate it. Like you talked to. Or,
You ever hear Nate talk about it?
no.
It's crazy. Nate Diaz, like, they did an interview where they were like, how come? He's like, does your dad come to your fights? And he's like, no, I don't. He's like, I don't want people. He's like, I don't invite people to my fights.
It's like comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually, yeah. He's like, I don't invite people. He's like, think about, like, there's a chance I get knocked out and crippled in front of everybody I love. Like, I don't want anybody there.
Good point. These guys bring their kids sometimes too. To
Yeah,
these
that was a
fights.
mistake.
That's horrible.
Sonya made fun of that.
Which spectrum?
They get to predate on you.
And we're right back.
Yeah, true. That would be it'd be so funny though to have that prime time, like almost like the Great American Chase channel, where like everyone's grandmom's watching it, being like,
"Shit,
Woo!
you know what I mean? Golly, I mean, as far as ads go."
That was there for an ad. I'm pumped to drink it.
That shit dilated my eyes.
You're not allowed to mention extreme sports in their ads either for some
Why
reason.
not?
I'm like, what the fuck? That's like your guys' thing.
Who guys is?
Mountain Dew.
Oh,
Mountain
yeah,
Dew.
you know when you say that.
Mountain Dew
So
and ours.
Mountain Dew's is I thought you were talking about me and your wife. So Mountain Dew's thing.
Why would you say that? She was an officer, dude.
Well, she's black now. She was blue before. I get what you're saying. She chose. So Mountain Dew, you can't say extreme sports.
They say that. I don't care. It's up to them. That's their problem.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they fucking sponsored extreme sports.
My
for
whole
years.
life, literally, it's like you chug one of those and then hit
Do
a
a backflip.
motorbike or skateboard
Exactly.
or a half pipe. And they're like, you know what? Don't do that now. That's Red
I
Bull.
think they had too many people just like trying to do backflips on dirt bikes, and they're like, all right, we got to drop this.
Well, Red Bull's going hard. They got people doing backflips off of hot air balloons and shit.
True.
So
Yeah, Red Bull's nothing. It's
I'm
funny.
surprised they haven't been sued yet.
Red Bull's definitely been sued.
Or somebody just,
Dude, a
somebody
girl
jumped off of
just
something.
died drinking Panera's caffeinated iced tea.
No, but I mean like from somebody jumping off some shit, expecting it to give them wings.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a risky campaign.
Dude, I guarantee Red Bull's been sued 5 million times.
Yeah?
Yeah. Dude, people have heart attacks.
From drinking it?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, dude, if you drink too many, there's people who have like genuinely no understanding about like
Taurine.
what's
and stuff.
in anything,
Right.
and they'll just drink like I knew people who drink
7.
like 5 rock stars a day.
Back to back?
Yeah, during the day, and like it like fucks up your kidneys and shit.
Thank God Mountain Dew doesn't do that to you. And
It's organic,
on
bro.
the healthier side
It's
of the game.
organic.
Thank God Mountain Dew doesn't do that.
Yeah, Red Bull. Okay, 13 mil. That's nothing, bro.
What does that say?
Throughout the situation, Red Bull insisted their marketing tactics were honest and clear, rejecting any deceitful practices. However, the lawsuit was settled in 2015 and Red Bull paid customers $13 million, but maintained their marketing was not dishonest.
You can't see any of
Oh,
that.
because he said for not,
You
guys
can't see
sued
any
him.
of that glare.
I just ripped right through it. Nah,
There's
dude, I didn't
there's
see it until
I think
you
there's
mentioned
an
it.
angle where there's like a glare.
No, now that you mentioned it, I can see is you.
So the guy, the guy sued Red Bull for not growing wings and won. Damn. So
Yeah,
you can't
fuck
do
around.
that twice.
Yeah, you can't fuck around.
He won $13 million for just exploiting their thing.
Yep, that's like the dudes who like measure cereal and they're
Can
like,
we get Pepsi and be like, we haven't thought anything young.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If anything, we think we're older now. For those that think young.
I do like the Coca-Cola commercials when it's just like beautiful people just like dancing on a rooftop, and it's like, dude, they're not slamming Coca-Colas, bro.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just like a bunch of models just chugging Coca-Colas and doing
Yeah, or
salsa
like
dancing.
gorgeous athletes
and models eating McRibs.
Yeah.
In traffic, nothing spills.
Yeah, you don't see that at all.
Not in real life.
I stopped eating behind the wheel. I got in a small accident one time.
What were you driving?
I was driving like just a minivan.
You were driving a minivan.
Yeah, so I think it was like my friend's. It's like a Astro or one of those things, like a Safari.
Okay, and what were you eating?
Tacos.
That's pretty aggressive for driving.
It was too much. I did have a little white wine too beforehand. So
you were drinking and driving in tacos?
I think I drank before and then I took
How
food
come
to
you
go.
think? You don't know?
I don't remember. I don't think I was drinking white wine.
Were you
while
blacked
driving.
out?
No, not. I was like barely buzzing. That was the problem.
But
if I was drunker, I would.
So you were like full on driving, head sideways, eating a taco.
I was at a red light eating, and I just didn't realize to let go of the brake. I let go of the brake at the
You
red
just
light.
rolled forward into traffic?
Rolled forward, bonked into a city car. It was like a
Tacos
city,
everywhere.
like an L&I inspector, and just bonked him. It was so light, but it was just they came out and tried to be like
They were
"Dude."
in the car?
Yeah. It was at a red light.
They got out the car and they're like,
They tried to be like, what? Yeah, I mean, they
what
were
the fuck?
They were within their right to be like, hey, what the
And
fuck
you're
is
like,
that
"You
about?
fucking want a taco, bro?
Yeah, I put that down. I was like, dude, I don't know what the hell happened, and they were like, we're gonna call the cops. I'm like, come on, man, don't do that. That's crazy. You guys don't have any damage. And then they were just like, just got out of it.
So now you don't eat and drive?
No, stop.
This is a real story?
Yes, I just let go of the brake and just
Should've
totally
blamed it on the brakes. Goddamn brakes went out.
I should have, but I have good. I've had people hit my car multiple times in a similar situation. I was like, whatever, man, we're fine.
Yeah, if it doesn't leave a mark.
Exactly.
Or if it's fingernail polish big, so what?
That's what I'm saying.
Nobody wants to deal with that paperwork anyway.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, so I let two people off the hook, and I think it just kind of. I had a lady fucking nail my car, but it was like a Ford Contour, and dude, they had like a steel
Why'd you
bumper.
let her go? She nailed your car.
The car was such a piece of shit, and I also
her car or yours?
Mine.
Okay.
Mine was. It was like a different color panel, all that stuff, and I also had a guy at a wedding, and the car was like such a piece of shit, but the guy backed in and like crunched my door in.
Damn.
And I fully went after his ass, and I got more than the car was worth.
Dang.
And he was really pissed off about it, and then I felt kind of bad about that because I did definitely just pocket all that money. Didn't fix the car, and then
from insurance. Yeah, but all he had to pay was a deductible. So what?
He don't think he wanted to go with his insurance, so he cut me a personal check for like
oh my gosh
$1,700
for a $200 car.
And I had he was like kind of evading me a little bit, so I had to like call him up, and I was outside his office. I'm like, bro, I need to get my car fixed. Like, you got a fork. He was like, I know you're not fixing this fucking car. And I was like, bro, I'm fixing it right now.
My spine, please.
I didn't do that. Yeah, because I wasn't in the car. We were at like a wedding, and he backed into the car. He did fuck my door up. But
Was
after
he at the wedding too?
Yeah, he might have been having a little white wine and tacos himself.
He was
dude.
part of the family?
It was like in-law, other side. You know, the two sides come together at the wedding.
So yes.
It wasn't blood. If it was blood, I would have let it slide, but I don't know
He
this
was
guy.
Crips.
Yeah. I don't know this fucking guy. And it was a long time ago. Now
He's on the other side of the aisle. Fuck him.
Yeah, I'm a better person now, but back then I was on. I was hungry for that paper.
I need
bro.
my
was
money.
like, yeah, I was like, give me my $1,700, bro.
Amazing. Yeah, I let somebody go too one time. I got bumped. It wasn't bad, but I couldn't understand him. So I was like, fuck this.
Yeah, I had an old Chinese guy hit me one time.
I got all the way to Spanish 3 in school and lived in LA for 12 years. And this guy I couldn't understand, but I knew it was Spanish based.
Yeah, you could have really wrecked his life too if you're like, nah, the cops are coming, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have called ICE.
Yeah.
Potentially. That would suck to have to go back to Honduras over a fender bender.
I wonder if he was Honduran.
Yeah, I mean, just guessing.
That would fucking suck though. They
That
just
would
pry him
blow.
away from his children and his wife.
That's
and
what I'm
send him
saying.
home.
It's like you have like a family, of a job, but you're living the American dream, and then it's like, no, dude, you scratched my paint.
Wait, the fuck you doing eating tacos in traffic?
Yeah, you got to go fucking back.
He's like, what's a taco?
Yeah, true. Yeah, an old Asian guy bumped me one time.
Really?
And dude, it was like we were in like neck to neck. We were just like in like gridlock traffic, and he just somehow, and I'm like watching. The
He
whole
was
thing.
driving?
Yes, and I was like, "There's no way he's trying to." He just tried to get into my lane and hit my car, and I was like, "Dude,
He just never saw you.
we had nowhere to go."
Or he did that thing where he expects you to stop and let him in.
Dude, we were it was like it was. I started laughing.
Were you parked the whole time? Like still?
We were pretty still from what I remember. I think we stopped.
But did you inch forward at all?
No, it wasn't one of those because I let people go. I'm not going to be like, no. He like came. I didn't even see him. He was behind me.
He just came from behind?
Yeah, so I think I was like,
hold on, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no Diddy.
The double entendres are
No
strong.
Diddy, dude. I got hit by an old Asian dude. Hit me
from the back. You saw the whole thing.
That would be crazy. I
He
think I
just
just saw
slowly
him
put
in
it
my
into
mirror
your car.
coming, and I was like, "What the fuck is this guy doing?" All of a sudden, he was just donking. I was like, "Bro."
He's like, wax on.
He was so funny though when he came out. He was just like an old Asian guy. It was like he got alerted. He had the exclamation mark above his head. Huh? And I was like, dude, you're too funny. You got to go. I can't hold this against you. This is so funny.
Did you get his name?
No, he was couldn't speak any English, and he kept being like, oh, not so bad, not so whatever
Right.
he was trying to say, and I was just like, bro, you're hilarious. Just go. You guys are so fucking funny.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so that's why I got blessed by the L&I guys from the city when I they could have got me. They're tied in with the whole.
So you're saying
grid.
it's karma. You believe in karma.
Big time.
So you let all those other people off. So then when you slow rolled into the L&I guys and they let you off, you're like, thank God, it's because of all the people I let off.
That's just how I roll. I wasn't even thinking about the future rewards. I was just like, I've always fantasized lightly about like someone like fucking like nailing my car or something, and me just being like cool as fuck and being like, dude, I don't even care
But
about
they're
material
L&I?
possessions. Yeah, they're
So
like
they just went to work and put in a claim?
it's a city
They
vehicle.
both
It's not
were
even
like,
their.
labor and industries.
They probably fucking did. They
You
probably
changed their fucking lives. They'll never work again.
That's, by the way, that's what cops are all after. They're
Yeah.
all trying to get put on disability.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God, it's crazy.
They
I've never
wanna
met. I
chase
thought
you.
construction was bad. Cops are like, they all want to go on. I mean, I shouldn't say all, but I would say like 99.6%.
0.6 is so specific.
Yeah, I mean, I'm leaving a couple. There's
Most
obviously
people just go 99.9. They just go all the way.
0.6.
99.9.
99.9.
Wild. Like you literally left 3.3% for error. Like a poll.
0.4, bro.
Yeah. Well, I took from the 0.99. So how do they get disability? Like they're chasing someone and twisted an ankle?
So a cop can't sue the city per se, but yes, if they get hurt, they can go on like just basically disability and the city will cover them. So if you get hurt, you can't sue the city and get $1 million.
Right.
But if you can prove that you're hurt because of the job, you'll just carry cop benefits for the rest of your life and you can just chill.
Really?
Yeah.
So like, oh, I can't sleep and my feet hurt 100%.
Yeah, but what they will do is if you're not hurt enough, they will put you on desk duty. So if you can prove that like if you sit down at a desk, it still hurts your back. Like if you're like, oh, I can't sleep, they're like, yo, to desk duty. But if you like get fucked up and you're like, dude, sitting all day doing paperwork,
It's not gonna work.
Yeah,
My knees are locking up. My back is.
they'll fight you on it. But if you can prove it, they're like, all right, and you're done.
Did they like send people to follow you and like see you?
Probably. You probably have the
playing
same thing.
softball, like motherfucker.
Yeah, I knew a dude who lost like a couple $100,000 playing goalie in street hockey when he had a case.
I knew a
And
guy.
they took pictures of him just fucking playing street hockey. And his lawyer was like, motherfucker.
Yeah, I knew a guy. I was in. There's a guy named Mr. Terry, and Mr. Terry, he would put his head down like that, and he would act like he had a club foot and walk. And Mr. Terry had an L&I claim open. He won, but it was a trip to see him be like, all right, y'all, I'm about to head out. God damn, and then do it when he leaves. he held that shit for like 3 months.
What was that movie where the guy at the very end was like limping and he starts walking normal? I forget. There was a fucking.
I have no idea.
I think so. Yeah.
Is that it? That's a real thing. I'm just talking about Mr. Terry.
But there's a movie where because I used to work with a guy who fucked his foot up and he would limp and we'd all laugh like, dude, I guarantee on Friday he just fucking as soon as he gets to his car he's like, oh, all right.
Wow.
Because he limped and he I think he got like they fucked his foot up like forever and he got like $100,000 I think. I think there's like prices like if you lose a finger that's like $16,000.
That's it.
Yeah, well, I mean, you would think so for his finger, but yeah, it's not like you don't get like 100 G's for a finger. I could be wrong, but I think there's like
different based on the finger. Like you lose a thumb.
True,
they gotta break.
You're
bread.
fucked. Yeah,
you're not even a human no more.
That's true.
it's the only thing that separates us. You're a fucking monkey again, man.
I could be wrong about that, but I think there is like a for real like value thing on like your body parts for like if you lose them at work.
Is there value?
Yeah, I think a pinky's like you get like.
What do you think is the most expensive body part? A private?
Yeah, if you lose your dong, you're fucked, dude.
Because you can't even reproduce.
That's got to be $1 million, or it might be like a deli counter. Like they got like, what's your meat?
There it
like?
is, the value of body parts.
Yeah, there we go.
Arm 124.
Yo, let's go. Stitch an arm.
It's got a blur on it.
Yeah, so assembly line worker loses a finger might receive 18 G's. I'm pretty close. Accidental death. And a dismembered insurance policy might be $5,000. What the fuck? I'd be pissed if someone paid me $5,000 for my life. Your arm would be 124.
There
124,000.
Nice
there we
list.
go. Eye 64.
Fourth finger, yeah. So your pinky finger is 6,000.
Your thumb, you do get more. You're absolutely right. 35, but 35, bro.
That's not enough to never be able to grip again.
Yeah, I mean a thumb. Your eye's worth more than your thumb. How?
Because you can't see.
Foot's 82. Yep.
Big toe. You can't even balance without a big toe.
Yeah, dude. That's what you get. New York Workers' Compensation Board. They figured out your body parts and a dollar amount. I don't know
Whole
how.
hand is 100,000.
Yeah, 100 G's for that. 115 for a leg.
That's not.
Why is
enough.
your arm worth more than your leg? I guess it's easier to kind of have like a peg leg, I guess.
Why is an arm worth more than a leg?
I guess, you use your arms more, but if your leg, you can just stand on whatever. It doesn't even fucking matter. Get a kickstand. It's fucking.
Arm should be at the top for sure.
Yeah. Eye's nice. I wouldn't
You
mind.
can't even hug anymore.
That's true. Yeah. How else
Can't
you
do
gonna
a push-up.
mash yourself against ladies' tits and be like, what? I'm being nice. I'm fucking.
Can't drive. Can't drive a manual.
Yeah, you can't do shit really.
But with a leg, you can. You just got to get real busy.
Yeah, leg and you just peg it up. You'd be all right. But yeah, now you know.
No ear? Like, what's an ear if you lose your ear?
But I think that this is the trouble working for yourself. Yeah, losing an ear is, I don't think they even include that. But if you work for yourself and you lose your hand, you're just fucked.
This is amazing. There's no dick, nothing on there. Like, I need more body parts.
Dick's probably, like, they keep that behind the glass. That's like reserved information. They don't want people knowing. Because dick's got to be
if you get your ass blown
millions
off.
of dollars. Your ass?
Yeah.
If you blew your ass, they'd be like, here's 80 grand, shut the fuck up.
You think so? I bet an ass is worth like 6,000.
It's got to be the least.
Like, you don't even need it.
I fucking blew my ass up at the factory. They're like, dude, shut
Can
the
you
fuck
type
up.
in how much is an ass worth?
I think something else is going to come
It's
out.
got to be. True. What's an ass worth right now? What is
People be jumping in to grab their kids.
I
sort it'd be nice to get the news away from all this terrible stuff that's been happening. Be like,
Yeah.
local man
Local man
shits the pool.
dumps pool.
Shits the pool.
You're trying to be the change you want to see in the world
Yeah.
by dumping in pools.
Yeah. Be the shit you want to see in the pool.
I'm a refugee right now from Philadelphia, dude, from the chemical spill.
Oh yeah, is that affecting you?
They just all they do is they give you a text on your phone. They're like, water's still good up until Tuesday. Now they're like, your water's good till Wednesday. They're just waiting for it to enter the reservoir, so they don't know.
Oh,
shit.
God.
So I've been trying to get my supplies up anyway. So now I finally have an excuse to
It's time to get supplies.
I'm lightly prepping. I have right now I'm sitting at like 25 gallons in the basement.
Did you fill up the tub?
No, I should have. They said they told people to store the tap water now because it's good.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like, yeah, it should be good. It should be good. So they keep delaying it. They're like, yeah, the water's good now. We'll check back in like midnight on Tuesday and we'll let you guys know what the deal is.
Damn.
It's fucked up.
That's what Philadelphia needs, more mutants.
I know.
Yeah.
For real. Dude, 12,000 gallons of like some like latex finishing chemical filled it. Like, I think it's the stuff that makes like when you use paint, it's like a liquid latex that turns like hard.
Yeah.
So I think it's the stuff that like it's like a reactive agent.
That's not good.
I might have to drink some of that.
Gets it hard.
So I can achieve erections.
True, that'd be crazy.
Whoa, everyone's just rock hard in Philadelphia for
Everyone
like
gets
6 months.
bricked up. I've been pretty bricked. I've been waking up bricked lately.
Isn't that fun when you get a little older and you get a real hard one and your belly hurts?
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, when you're like, oh.
Yeah, you get that's just blood flying to my dick.
Yeah.
Through my belly.
Yeah, through the 4 cans of garbanzo beans.
I don't know
had.
how things work.
I don't either.
What,
yeah,
your
well, all
bird?
your blood is right here, and then when you get hard, it just.
I think when you're in love, I think your
deluge.
blood rushes your penis when you're in love. You say, "Fuck, I love this so much."
God, I'm in love so hard right now.
I love this lit erotica audible story. Fucking so hot, right?
Just laying in bed at night.
That's what I follow. I still have not viewed porn, but I have. We'll be honest. I have used lit erotica audible.
What?
Dude, I'm not perfect, man. I'm
That's
not
a
perfect.
real-
I'm not
No
perfect.
shit.
I'm not perfect. I still haven't viewed it.
But you've
But I
been
have
beating off
listened.
to books?
I
Or do you
have.
listen first and then whack off, or do you let it play while you're whacking off?
Obviously, I'm letting it play and getting swept up into the narrative. Yeah, that was I have fallen from grace.
That's not falling.
But I haven't viewed exactly. I haven't
That's not
viewed.
falling.
Yeah, but it is in both ears, though. You're being penetrated with it.
No, that's an old
I
fashioned.
mean, it's It's I'm in a gray area right now, dude. I'm like this right now, on a cliff.
Yeah.
But no, I have not
when
viewed.
you fall, it's gonna feel so.
I
nice.
have not viewed. No, I haven't viewed.
If you don't watch porn for a while, when you go back, you're like, "Damn, porn
Dude,
is
I
awesome."
salivate sometimes.
I forgot how cool porn was.
I had to get off Reddit for that same reason because I quit porn as well to save my seed for my lady.
That's I had. I'm
and
telling
then,
you,
dude,
you have to.
You get on Reddit and you're like, oh, look at this little tomboy with her nips out. And you have to like fucking bury your phone. It's so hard not to engage in that act.
I haven't fallen to Reddit porn, thank God. And it's,
I like a good tomboy.
I love tomboys.
Yeah, it's kinda
Holy
nice.
shit, dude. Oh man, the lady from the end of Ghostbusters on top of the building, you know, the one. Are you a god? Then die.
Is that when you had to fight that lady at the end?
Yeah, exactly. And I blew up and coated the city. Yeah. Hey, you watch it.
Nobody ever made fun of me that way. Nobody called me that.
I got hit with Slimer recently. That rocked me.
Slimer's tough. You'd rather be the fucking
Marshmallow Man
for sure.
For sure.
Slimer's tough.
Slimer didn't have any legs. Yo.
Yeah, Slimer hurts.
That wasn't good. Or remember Critters? Remember that movie Critters?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone called me a critter recently.
What's Critters about?
I look like a critter. I was like, oh shit, yeah. The balls with teeth and fur.
Guys. I haven't seen them.
I'm full critter over here.
Where are you getting this flack from?
Just my podcast, Chubby Behemoth.
Hell yeah.
We're
You gotta
having
work on that name.
No,
Dude,
dude,
you look like critters.
Oh, dude. That's me. Lemaire, you're critter adjacent as well. There's room for you in the community pool.
You know who I was kind of like bugging out on
Lemaire's
today?
critters adjacent. Dude.
Yeah.
You're cuter though. Lemaire's a cute guy. Look at his
Lemaire is cute.
face.
Yeah. You are. You have like cute eyes. You always look like you're smiling even when you're pissed. It sucks.
I want to see Lemaire. I can tell when Lemaire's upset.
You have like
His mouth
Aboriginal
goes more
face.
I got him upset
Lemaire,
a couple
get in
times.
the cam.
This weekend he got upset with me.
You guys got
He
you
would
got pissed at
defend.
Shane?
He doesn't normally.
What'd
if
you
you
show?
make fun of him, he goofs.
Yeah.
But I'd make fun of him, and he would be like, he would stand up. And he'd be like, "No, I'm telling the truth on this." I'd be like, "No."
Lemaire, you were getting attacked.
We
by
were getting
Shane?
fired up about like technology.
Oh yeah, about ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Which are you pro or con?
I
For or
was
against?
saying Lemaire didn't know shit, and he's reading headlines.
What do you say, Lemaire?
Yeah, I am reading headlines, but I know stuff.
and then no, he does. He does. He
Yeah.
knows significantly more than me about
What's
all
up
that.
with ChatGPT?
I don't hate it as much as people think they should. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
You
It's
like
bad,
it?
but it's not that bad. Yeah.
What's bad about it?
It's gonna de-incentivize people from learning skills, but it's also gonna like do the stuff that people really don't. So it's gonna like turn these skills into like things we don't need anymore.
Yeah, so people just get fatter and dumber, you're saying?
Yeah, we're gonna turn into Wally. Yeah.
Perfect.
Why do you
Just
have to
in
be so
time.
close on him right now, Sean?
Sean's trying to be mean to Lemaire.
It is funny.
Well, at whose expense?
Yeah.
Why is it funny? At whose expense is it funny?
I thought you were gonna talk about the Going Wild, dude. I was afraid of
What's
it.
going
Oh well,
Who's going wild?
I'd love to.
Who's going wild?
I wasn't going to. I'd absolutely love to talk about Gone Wild. I think it's fair to talk
Who's
about.
going wild?
Gone Wild?
There's Sam, you're a Reddit guy. You know about the Going Wild groups.
Oh, yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm trying to suppress those longings that I have for them.
Well,
What's
this
going
is a
wild?
pretty
groups?
wonderful story.
I went
Going
to
Wild?
no, Milwaukee Going Wild. I went to Milwaukee Going Wild.
So
and
Friday night, I go home.
Yeah.
I go taking it easy. Or was it Thursday? Thursday or Friday? Thursday night, I was like, got to take it easy on Thursday. I go straight back home. Lemizi's like, I'm going to go out. I'm going to use the scooters. I'm going to scoot around town.
Nice.
And so then the next morning we wake up, Lemaire and I go and get breakfast. And he's like, I went to an orgy last night.
What? He's chewing his nails.
Wait, you went to an orgy last night? Or the night, I guess last weekend?
Yeah, but I didn't
How
get
was
in.
that?
I didn't get in.
Wait, what?
What?
They had a strict
You
no
guarded,
critter.
you guarded the orgy.
This is a critter-free meetup.
You guarded the orgy. You guarded the orgy.
No, I just didn't pay enough money to get in.
Yes. He got ripped off.
Wait, what happened? It's
He
called
paid-
Milwaukee
so-
Going Wild?
So he goes, I went to an orgy last night, but I couldn't get in. And then he was trying to hide the fact that he paid for a ticket.
No.
How much?
And then he was trying to hide the fact that he showed up. He said he got there. Initially, the story was he showed up and he was like, "No, this isn't for me."
Dick's
and
too
he
big.
left.
He's like, my dick's too big for this orgy.
Then it turns out I was like, his story was he got there and was like, "I can't do an orgy. Who am I? What am I thinking here? I got to get out."
Oh, you psyched yourself
Not
out.
that he got ripped off and scammed, which I quickly found out. Like I was just like, "Wait, what happened?" And he was like, "No, I got in there. I texted him, and they said they couldn't let me up. They were too busy fucking." And I was like, "Well, then, wait."
Oh,
You paid
no.
$75 to be a part of an orgy. You actually went to the hotel, sat in the lobby, DM'd them, and was like, "Hey, I'm here."
Oh no!
And they were like, "Actually, we're too busy fucking. We can't let you in."
You ripped off.
You got ripped off.
How did you buy the ticket?
He just Venmo'd somebody fucking 75.
Where'd you hear about this thing?
I got a ticket on Snapchat. I did get a ticket.
It was a fake ticket. It was fake.
Oh,
come on, man.
Lemaire, if you don't mind, I have a check for $10,000 coming in. Do you mind if I cash it in your bank account? I swear I'm gonna get you back, dude.
Where was it? Wasn't it like a Days Inn or something?
It was a Days Inn.
Yeah, I sat in the lobby of a Days Inn at like 3 a.m.
Oh.
There was no orgy. There was definitely like 5 teenagers laughing.
Yeah.
In fucking Indiana. Like we got him. We got some fucking guy just gave us $75. This is crazy. This is the best night of our lives.
What's the sales funnel look like? Do they have like footage of it, or is it like, are they showing babes?
They did have pictures. They did show me pictures and video of it happening actively, is what they said.
You live streamed an orgy and then couldn't gain access to it.
Did it look
you're
like a
sitting,
Days Inn?
You're hard in the lobby of a Days Inn.
To be fair, it's a noble mission, dude.
What, to orgy it up?
Yeah, it's a noble mission. It's a porn hole. It's part of a porn hole. Yeah. You're in a fap hole. You see an orgy thing. You go, I'm gonna go to the fucking orgy.
I gotta try it.
Damn.
You would do some damage in there, man.
I hope.
Yeah, you do a good job.
That's fucking crazy.
Have you thought about getting revenge?
You should try to get revenge.
Yeah,
Vendetta.
Sweet revenge.
He went on Milwaukee's Gone Wild subreddit and found an orgy and got ripped off.
You'd be like Sonic the Hedgehog in there. Just full armadillo mode, bouncing off the walls.
Just spinning.
Yeah, just rings popping out of
Do you still
places.
have the phone number?
I still have the Snapchat, yeah.
We should call.
Snapchat.
Oh, you did a Snapchat call?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You should have beat off to the call.
You should Snapchat him and say, "Can I have my $75 back?"
Yeah.
See what they say.
So the guy answered and said, "We're too busy fucking." Did you hear any sex going on?
No, nobody. It was just like messages. Nobody answered.
Oh man.
Hi, we're
What a good
occupied
scam.
right now.
I mean, I can't believe it worked. But it is, yeah. I guess it's easy to trick a horny guy.
Dude, he's got a little cash jangling around in his pocket. Oh, yeah.
I had a couple vodka sodas too, dude. I was
Yeah, you were fucked up.
On the road?
True.
Like, I haven't been duped in my younger days on the road.
No, I don't think it's anything shameful. I think it's
That's
Once in
valiant.
Wyoming, a girl invited me back to her hotel room, and I got there after a show in like Gillette or whatever, and there was just a man waiting for me, and he says, "Give me the money," and I was like, "What?" And he's like, "You were the comic. Give me the money," and I was like, "All right," and I gave him $200 and just went back to my hotel. It sucked. I thought I was gonna get blown.
Oh, the lady wasn't even there. It was just a guy
she tricked
saying,
me.
"Give me money."
Yeah, give me the money, and I was like, "Fuck."
Did you have a gun or was you just?
No, I was just like in Wyoming and 21 years old. I was like,
Yikes.
"Fine, here's the
Yeah,
money."
if a man yells at you when
Was
you're
he
21.
sitting on the bed at least, or was
I didn't even get in there. He was just in front of. He like came out from the side of like the motel.
Oh
And
no!
was like, "Give me the money. You're the
God.
comic." And I was like, "Fair. Here you
How
go,
did
sir."
did you like? Did you see anything in me or like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How was my set?
Did you see the show?
Yeah, yeah. How did
He
that
was
closer
like,
do?
It sucked. Give me $200.
Fuck. Yeah, that was a low point. I
that's
forgot all about that.
But no, I do support Lemaire's. I'm jealous of his confidence.
Yeah,
I've never partaken in
I would
orgy.
have fallen for that in a second, Lemaire.
You would. I think that of
I'd
all of
right to
us,
the
maybe
bugs
you
out.
would be the best in there
What?
in an orgy.
Do you think
Yeah,
so?
probably.
Yeah. Out of the three of
You
us,
want a
Sean,
big-
of course,
you-
first
no one
pick.
wants a big
Sean-
guy in an
Sean's
orgy.
first
Oh,
pick.
just sweating in there.
Yeah.
You think?
Just looming
Just like-
and sweating.
It's fucking hot in here, right?
So where do I lay down? I need
I'm
to be
gonna
on the
lay
bottom
down.
for all of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. They'd be like,
Yeah.
"This little twerp, dude, get him out of here." I went to a party recently. It was a birthday
Also,
party.
there's no way. I'm sorry to cut you off.
Yeah.
There's no way an orgy at the Days Inn in Milwaukee is fucking good, dude. That would have been horrific shit.
It would have smelled like a puppy melon there.
Oh.
It would have reeked, dude.
It smelled like a bunny cage.
Yeah. It's like a ferret household.
The dudes in there would have been fucking brutal.
Oh yeah. It's tongue pierced dudes.
It would have been sick if it was like 4 more Lemaires.
Yeah.
True.
Just a bunch of critters in a hotel room. Although this does sound like I'm using a racial slur. And I'm gonna take that one back.
Critters.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and walk that one back.
I'm
So
sorry,
yeah,
pal.
that was our trip. It's pretty good.
Nice. That's
Maybe
actually
we can recreate that this weekend in Denver.
One of us getting
Scammed
tricked.
for sex. Yeah.
Did you at least fap when you got home? There you go.
He was on the walk home.
It was all about that was all about the build up, dude.
I just love that I love the initial story was I got there. I don't know. I didn't want to do that. I was just like, I second guessed it. I was like, wait. Like I broke it down within 1 minute. It's like, wait, at 3 a.m. you had a change of heart?
Yeah, you got there and we were like,
you
not
went
for me.
the whole way to the Days Inn and then you just changed your mind?
That's too many girls for me.
They're too eager.
You know, the old Thursday night orgy at the Days Inn in Milwaukee.
Young love.
That is young. He's fucking old as shit.
Is he?
He's got a gray
I thought
beard.
he's like 23.
No, Lemaire's old as hell, dude.
What?
He's older than the moon and the motherfucking sun.
That's not good.
Lemaire's a geezer. Lemaire, how old are you? 32?
Yeah. Oh, Lemaire.
Yeah.
You know better.
Taking chances on the road, though. That's what I love about taking Lemaire and Nate. Nate goes hard, too. Not with women, but just exploring, going out. They're like, dude, this is awesome. We're on the road.
Yeah.
So nice to have new people.
Yeah.
Enjoy it.
I usually just get there and I'm like,
grump.
Beezer and O'Connor were with me. They've been on the road too much.
Yeah.
We get there, be like, all right, let's just lay in our rooms.
See you later.
It's just you just bring a carnival of malevolence from city to city with you.
Yeah. Now I got the young guys coming. Now we got Lemaire.
I saw that referee. It's not like an original thought I had. I was in Manayunk, and this is going back 15 years.
And you thought of it then?
No.
A
guy ran down the street. It was like,
oh, you saw someone do it?
He pelted a guy in a Spider-Man costume with a flag 15 yards from being an F. And it was just so funny.
Yeah, that's a killer.
Yeah. It was back when you could say it.
We're bringing those back, dude. It's coming. Unless Chris has anything to say about it in 30 days, you fucking
What are you
coward.
talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. I know what you're going to do.
You know we're on the same side of that issue.
How many votes are you going to put in this year? You got about 20,000 last year.
Yeah. I'm going to request. I've requested 20. The whole downstairs is full of ballots.
Full of ballots.
Yeah. And I'm filling them out. Cat's name. Putting one in for May.
Nice.
That's funny. But hey, that was so crazy at the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris standing up there.
The show,
Chris killed.
The show was sick.
Show was awesome.
That was the coolest thing ever. Watching you really walk out in that place.
Yep.
It's uncomfortable.
It's
too cool.
From our vantage, the way that people saw you moving
in
the beginning and just started like rising up.
Yeah, that was crazy.
It was so sick.
Yeah, I had fun.
It was surreal to watch.
Yeah.
Yep.
You were right. You told me that the round is better.
Way better.
It's
than an
so
arena.
much.
Than a stage.
Because all the sound hits you at the same time.
Yeah, sometimes it can trick you. You're like, God damn, I'm killing. And then you get off stage and people are like, that was good. How do you think it went? Dude, that bothers me so much. How do you think it went?
Yeah, how did you feel about it?
I thought it was the best night of my life. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, that was awesome. That was a fun fucking night.
That was great.
Then little Gerby babies.
I got to meet a pitcher.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Strom. That was awesome. You
so
guys got to
nice.
discuss pitching from the mound.
Yeah.
And then one of your buddies sold him like a gas tank.
What?
One of your buddies that was there?
Yeah, from home.
Yeah. Apparently, like
Made a business deal with a pitcher from the Phillies.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they were just talking for a while, and Strom was talking about going on some big drive, and he was like, "Oh, you're gonna need a bigger tank for that. You're gonna need a bigger gas tank. I'll hook it up."
Yeah,
it was like he was driving a truck. Yeah.
He was one of the guys that was a mechanic at Ardmore. Ed. Nice.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know if we should cut that out.
No,
but
that's totally fine. Look at that fucking cat, dude. What are you looking at? Yeah, that's
he's
what I
fired
thought.
up. He's fired up.
That's nice.
Yeah. Oh.
Where's your gay cat?
At my gay house.
Does it do anything gay?
May's an outdoor. Yeah.
No.
Is she an outdoorsman?
Oh, she's indoor, outdoor.
Nice.
She's got like a whole backyard. I made her a garden. And
This guy needs to go outside.
very badly.
They keep him in. He's a giant.
He can't.
He'd be a fucking problem out there.
He'd get fucked up by the groundhog outside would decimate him.
No.
He could run away from a groundhog.
He thinks he's ready for outside, but he's not.
You guys are
He's
ruining this boy's life.
No.
All he has to do is he has a
Jameis
chair
Winston,
to play with. Let him go outside. He's a big dog.
All day he wants to go outside. He's full. Just
Yeah. Jameis is the best ever. Let him out. I could watch that all day. Instead of podcasting, I could watch Chris play with the cat. Just... What time? You got to be in early tomorrow.
I do.
What time do you have to go in tomorrow?
I think 6:45. Yeah.
That's not.
What time are you?
11.
Dang.
Yes, brother.
I'm still going to try and go to the Y tonight and work out.
Really?
Yeah.
You've been working out during this.
I have. Yeah, occasionally.
Did you work out yesterday? You better not have.
No.
All right, good.
No.
Because I would have a problem with that.
Yeah. I was under the weather yesterday.
I know
for
you
sure.
were.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to die.
Little dizzy spell.
We were laughing so hard last night because your face, like you lost all your blood in your face.
Yeah.
Your face was ghostly white and you had that shit on.
I got so scared.
At one point you looked at me like, and I was like, holy shit. Like I was even watching you during a scene and be like, he's going to hate the way this one comes out. He's going to look fucking terrifying.
I don't know if anybody's had this where you're just like your hearing cuts out and it's like pop. And that's normal. I've had that happen before. And I was and typically I'm standing up. It happened when I was sitting down and then I just got crazy vertigo. And I was like sitting next to John, like squeezing his arm, like scared. It was scary.
Yeah, no.
And then it was
Well,
all
it looked
right.
like it was because you were upset about what you were wearing. That's what made it so funny. It felt like
you seemed grumpy about it.
Like the way you walked in, it just was like, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a lot of like. First of all, the wig is very hot, and then it takes a long time to put it on. And a lot of like fussing about it, and some.
Does that bother you? I thought you'd like getting fussed over.
You love the makeup chair, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not a big fan of like all that because it's also like they put in. You've had it. It's just not the most comfortable thing.
But
it's like in your hair. You're constantly eating fake hair. It's in your mouth. No, it's not even fake hair. It's real hair.
Yeah. It's another person's hair.
Yeah.
That grosses you out?
Yes.
Yeah, it's disgusting. What are you talking about?
I don't
Other
know.
people's hair in your mouth? Of course.
Yeah, it's never really bothered me.
How often does that happen?
Not a ton. But
You
if I
mean
get
like
like
in
hair in the
food?
food,
Yeah.
I just take
Yeah,
it
tough
out and
that
keep
one
it. Yeah, I take it out. I keep eating. Some people will lose their minds over that stuff. Like the whole thing. Would you?
I thought for sure you'd love the hair and makeup.
No.
I don't know. You loved like the photographers coming in.
I might be over it. I don't know. I change. I change. I didn't used to be a shy person, and you beat that out of me.
Why? You're
I'm
great.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm trying to make you less shy.
Yeah, no, I know you are. You are.
I'm trying my best to let you. I can show you the world. You would how great he would have killed at Wells Fargo.
No, I don't have it yet. I'm working on it.
You would
All
have
right.
enjoyed it. You would have really enjoyed it.
You would have fun.
Yeah.
I had fun watching you guys. That was so cool. It really was.
Yeah.
It really was. And even just, you're like, wow. We were driving,
Yeah.
like Julie and I were driving down and we were just like driving. She's like, there's like teams of guys coming to watch.
Yeah, it's
like
crazy.
in a van drinking beers.
Yeah.
And we're like, this is all Shane. Like we are in Shane traffic.
All right.
Yeah.
I got there and people were tailgating, and I was like, oh fuck.
That was
This
cool.
crowd's gonna be fucking out of control, and they weren't.
They
were
were.
great.
They were good.
Good guys.
They were great.
Yeah.
I've been surprised by all the shows. I mean, I haven't been to that many, but the ones that I have been in that size, close to that size, everyone's like in their seats and ready to go.
Yeah.
It's
Every once
crazy.
in a while, I'll do like a minor league hockey arena in some small town. Dudes get rowdy. There's some fights up in the balconies and shit. Yeah. Yeah, you just see that. That's fun.
A fight up in the balcony.
Yeah. That's just old time hockey. That's fun.
That was the first time I ever saw that. I remember when I was in hockey camp in Toronto, going into the whatever skating rink we were doing this whatever at. It was like a goalie camp, and they were just dudes fresh off of just beer league. And it was like me and my dad walking in, and they were chirping at us and talking shit and just
Oh, really?
crushing beers, sitting on the back of their cars and stuff.
That's awesome.
Throwing beer cans.
Nice.
It was crazy.
They can sense the Connecticut dandies. The Connecticut dandies are here for hockey.
That was
the old Canada.
That was a big wake up
back
call.
in the day.
Oh, apparently they're still up there.
There's the Patriots left. yeah, I found them.
Yeah, they formed that big wagon train.
Yeah. What else is going on? Anything cool?
Unfortunately, all the cool stuff is
know.
like the show, and that's so much
show
of
is
the life.
cool, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 14 hours a day.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to come home.
It's true.
You've been good though. In the show.
Oh,
yeah.
really? Thank you so much,
Yeah,
man.
you've been good. You haven't been grumpy on set yet. Not really.
Not really. It was one day.
That was nothing. There's sometimes though, like last year, I think we'd be done by now.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Fuck, we should have gone back with that. What the fuck are we doing, dude? We had it.
We'll just do a month.
Yeah, just get done like we did last time. We'd be done with it. We could be done.
Just churn it
We
out.
still have fucking forever.
Yeah, we do. We've got a long ways to go, but
You
know,
have been less
biased.
grumpy. You've been less grumpy.
Hey, I don't think I was super grumpy last time.
You're a bit of a power hungry pig again.
Power hungry pig. You stop saying that. Everyone's gonna think it's totally true.
No one believes.
Okay,
me.
thank God.
No, they do.
What was I gonna say?
I mean, I'm not wrong, but
what was I gonna say?
you were gonna say this year's better.
No, I was gonna. Yes, I. Obviously biased, but we saw Cut.
Yeah.
I'm
It's funny.
so excited for
Yeah.
everybody to see this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really am. I know that's like a thing that people say, but boy, is this fun.
I think it has been.
What's your face?
Now that I just like your enthusiasm, it's fun. I would never talk that way. It's nice to hear that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be,
I'm gonna get you on a late night TV show this year. I'm gonna
Okay.
pants you on Jimmy Fallon.
That's
this
fine.
year.
You know what? I've decided what I'm going to do. If you do that, I'm just going to say compliments about you. That's effectively pantsing you. I'm going to be like, you don't
Stop.
He put me in this show.
Just with your pants.
He could have been in any
Stop.
show he wanted
You're
to.
you're gonna make me cry on Jimmy Fallon. That would be a good revenge.
Just with your pants around your ankles.
Yeah.
Just complimenting.
You ever see that? I think it's Mark Summers and Burt Reynolds on a late night show where I forget. Mark Summers is like a Nicola. It's literally you and me on a.
Okay.
He's like, it starts. He's talking about his marriage, and Burt Reynolds is like, oh, shut the fuck up. And he's like, me and my wife are still together. And the crowd's like, oh, and he like throws his water on him. Anyway, they get in a fight. I would
Wait,
imagine.
Burt Reynolds throws his water on Mark Summers?
Yeah. And then they're like, all right, fellas, let's settle this with a pie contest. Or like they turn around and pie each other. Burt Reynolds hooks him in the face like as hard as he can.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Anyway, that's what's going to happen with you.
And Mark Summers is like a hypochondriac, isn't he?
I don't know
He's
anything
probably
about
terrified of
Mark
that
Summers.
pie. Yeah. I think he's like a real neat freak.
How do you know about Mark Summers?
I met him once.
What?
Yeah. I tried to shake his hand.
Where'd you? Oh, is that how you came up with that? He like blew by you, and your dad was like, "He's afraid of germs." The guy from Nickelodeon
No,
doesn't hate you.
I met him as an adult, and I tried to shake his hand.
Where?
He did a show at Good once.
Nice.
Actually, no, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't there. It was at some other.
One of
theater.
their-
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
That is now a very famous golf channel.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, YouTube. Because it's,
Oh.
yeah. That's it. I ruined that. My bad.
Hey, golf.
Damn it.
No, we love golf.
Okay.
It's good.
Billy's talking about doing
Billy
some golf
goes
stuff.
out there. Yeah.
I mean, that could really,
Unite the clans. Golf's fun. We all agree golf's fun.
he's got a cool vibe to him.
Billy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. Cool clothes. You wish you could wear those cool clothes?
Of course I do.
You could wear those cool clothes.
He's got the amount of necklaces that I would like to wear.
I would like you to wear those
No,
necklaces.
I sent Shane a picture of me wearing the Jewish one that we talked about last time.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, I want to see it.
he was like, I'm going to kill you.
You're not even Jewish.
No. I know.
You're a fraud.
Yeah.
When are you going to get back into Judaism?
Like I said, maybe deathbed. I don't know.
Really? You think you're going to put up a Hail Mary?
Yes.
Did you get the mitzvah and
Yeah,
all
it
that
was bar
stuff?
mitzvah.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. All right, so you've done all the things.
Yeah.
You're in the
Chris is looking at the photo now.
damn.
Looks pretty good on
It
you.
does
It does
look
make
pretty
you look
good.
actually extremely Jewish.
Yeah.
I never think of you as Jewish
Yeah,
until
yeah.
I responded with that. I was like, my bad. That was a little too much. Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
a good pro-Israel, like, Twitter biopic.
And you are very pro-Israel.
X.
We're not. That's too complicated for me to have an opinion on. I want everybody to be safe. Yep.
Yeah. World safety.
World safety. World safety.
I'm for that too.
Yeah.
So how did the rest of Friday night go? After the show.
Oh, it was good. Just kind of hung
just
out,
went to
drank.
Bonners.
Okay.
Yeah. Went
Yeah.
to Bonners, drank some more.
Brian Regan showed up. That was sick.
Yeah, Brian Regan showed up.
Yeah.
That was cool.
He's
It was
fantastic.
an exciting time, and then
Yeah.
I realized I was too drunk.
Oh,
I got
really?
the wobbles a little, and I was like, "All right, I need to leave," but I would still like to argue with Chris in front of everyone. So I'd be like, "All right, I'm gonna go home. I gotta go home," and I'd be like, "Chris, just admit Russian collusion. Just admit collusion was wrong. Just say it."
And I'm also fucked up, so I took a bait. Hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, we had a good
Yeah.
battle, except Chris was outnumbered 10-1.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was bringing all. Billy was there. I got to just summon Billy. Like, Billy, handle this because I can't really talk. Billy, get him.
Billy wound up going, I don't give a shit about any of this.
It's interesting because I called him on the way over here, and he was like, "Chris is a pussy for that." in your driveway, that's what he was saying about you.
Oh, that's so
He was
nasty.
"No,
Why
that's
would
what
he say
said."
that?
Because I was like, "Yeah, I got nothing. You got to give me something to talk about."
Yeah.
Like, that's the closest. Imagine if a shark was 40 feet beneath you and you just watched it swimming around. Dude, it was sizable, dude.
Yeah, no, that's.
And if that's a baby, it's like, how big do the parents get? And he was saying they get like 13 feet. And I'm like, well, are they anywhere near here?
Yeah,
Like, what
they
the
gotta
fuck?
be.
What are we doing, dude? Let me see some fish.
Yeah, the fishy and the fish snorkeling is nice.
Bro.
I did a cruise in and it stopped in Mexico for like 5 hours, like how cruises do, and we got to snorkel and just see like colorful fish and asses underwater just look a little bit more round. It was a nice combo. of
Penises
things.
look crazy. Did you ever catch your own dick? Did you ever you ever been naked in a pool and you look down at your dick in the pool? It looks crazy, dude. It looks crazy, man.
I've never had like a pool situation where I could get naked.
I've got naked in a pool during the day
I
and
don't
you
think
glance down and check out your bird and you're like, what the
Does it
fuck?
look like one of those things on the reefs?
Dude, it's total funhouse mirror. It looks like you have a dog dick. You look down, you're like, what the fuck is that? So you're in the pool with like a babe, you're naked, you're like, yeah, this is so freeing. You look down, you're like, oh my fucking fuck, dude. Holy shit, my dick looks crazy right now.
She's got to take a peek at this thing.
We did do they were at the place, they had like a gym, and then outside of it, they had like an outdoor hot tub and a cold plunge. And that was very sick. Taking your wife into a cold plunge, it's so funny. Watching them like, ah. Then I was in my boxers. I had my workout shorts, so I just like got in my little skibby, my little sheath skibbies. Yeah. So I was like getting into got out in the cold tub. I was like, yo, grab me a towel because we're outside. She's like, just get in the hot tub. I was like, yeah, give me a towel.
You can't
So
see me like
I
this.
toweled up, and then I got out of the hot tub and was just presenting, dude. I got out of the hot tub and was standing there like, yo. She was like, dude, put a fucking towel. What are you doing? Because we had a nice little moment. We're in the cold tub. I'm like, dude, that was so cool. You did the cold tub. I didn't think you'd do it. And then we're in the hot tub, a little cuddling. Yeah. Instantly became so engorged. And I just got out of the hot tub. We were like outside, so I get out. I'm like, yeah, man, I'm gonna chill out here. She's like, put a fucking towel on now. And I was like, why, man? What are you worried about? That was
my body.
That was my favorite. Yeah, my body, my choice.
Taking my body.
That was, but dude, I came out of the cold plunge and I was just like, yo, bro, hide me.
Don't look at me.
Hide me. I mean, I've said it before, but that is the worst when you're fighting with your babe and you're naked and you're all shriveled up and you gotta walk by her like, you know you're wrong. You know you're wrong. Tina stuff. Yeah. Nipple, cover your nipples and your
I never walk. You've walked out tennis mid fight.
Yeah, man.
That's
or like post fight.
Oh.
I walk into the wasteland, dude, and I just fucking walk out of the shower, tennis, and be like, you know you're fucking wrong about that. I look down, I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, I guess you can't pivot back to shower because then it looks like you're like being not shower, towel.
Exactly.
I meant like you can't be like look like he's hiding his tennis from me because of what we just went through.
Exactly. Yeah, you gotta assert and just be like, yeah, what the fuck. It's also baiting. I'm baiting. I'm like, say something. Dude. Say something about my tennis, dude. I fucking dare you. That's over, dude. If a babe hits you with some sort of Tina's comment, it's a wrap.
Blow for blow.
Yeah. Actually, I've gotten crushed before. I've come out of the shower and have her be like, "Oh my god, it looks so cute." I'm like, "Yo, bro, shut the fuck up. Nothing cute about this shit."
You ever been sitting in that way where it's like not, it's like it's like in a little bit, like, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
And it's just like you see them glance at it. It's like, why'd you? We were having a good conversation. Now I'm derailed because you fucking. I know you looked,
dude. When me and Brittany did Molly together, that shit gave me like Adderall Tinas, and we were having like the nicest, beautiful heart to heart, and then like I got up with the craziest, dude. It was you know, you get bowling pin dick in the shower, where like it fucking the hot water freaks it out and it's just like fat up top. I had a micro bowling pin teen. It was
weird.
We both had a good chuckle about it, but I was like, bro, this is bad. I might go to schools and just do Molly and just show them. Just preach. You guys want to fucking dick like this? I fucking love you kids so much. You want your fucking dicks like this? I feel so fucking close to you. You want your fucking dick like this? Don't fucking take Molly, all right? You want to love your wife more than ever and have the tiniest penis in the world for 4 hours? You think that's cool, kids? Look at this. I'm fucking sweating my ass off. Doing Molly and giving like a presentation to kids would be so funny.
I love you kids.
I fucking love you kids so much. I don't want you guys walking around with tiny bowling pin penises.
I've never done mine. Doesn't it make you want to touch shit though?
Yeah, it does. It like.
So you gotta have somebody to keep you from getting too close
Dude,
to the kids.
Keep you on.
Even though it's
off
just
the
strictly
bitty
just,
tip.
you don't want to be like.
I'd have like a bungee belt. I'd have a bungee belt. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it'd be nothing sexual, but yeah, you might be like, you little fucking angel.
Yeah.
We went to after
you touch their cheek.
Yeah, just something that feels innocent in the moment. You see the ditty bit.
Your innocence is beautiful to me as you touch the side of the cheek.
I'd have a bungee. I'd be like a kid on a leash. I would just get like yanked back. Like, you know, I think this is fucking cool. Come
Keep
here.
your hands tied down to your
Your
side.
skin will never be this soft ever again. Yeah, it's I've heard now. My brother has been telling me that the ultimate, he said people should with MDMA take it by themselves. You just lay in a room and just let it kick in and just vibe out.
Lemaire dosed me the other day.
He dosed you?
No, but he just underestimated the power of the capsule he was giving me.
How strong
And I
was it?
think there might have been something different in there than he was telling me.
Yeah,
because he
dude.
came from a concert. And he was like, "You guys want microdoses?" And I was like, "Yeah." I was expecting a nice 0.7 gram
of
mushrooms? Of mushroom yellow. As I was already on the brewskis, I was like, "Oh, nice! I'll take this and ride off."
And it was just
sunset.
Molly instead?
I was sweating like crazy, and I was really thirsty, and I was tripping my fucking balls off after like an hour. I was tripping like crazy.
You just had like one capsule?
I had one little capsule. He was like, "It's a microdose," and then I was like,
yeah, you can only fit so much food.
I started shitting. I had the mushroom shits where I was just shitting weird, and I was like, I have to get out of here, and I left. And I just sat in my garage until like 4 a.m. and chain smoked cigarettes.
There's also, I might have fucked around and got addicted to nicotine, by the way.
For real?
Shit.
How?
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. It's not bad, but I just was crushing cigars, dude. I can't stop smoking them. I was always like, I don't
Stogie.
understand why people like nicotine. And then once you start getting a nicotine buzz, you're like, yeah, this is kind of the best feeling in the world. I kind of get the hype around this.
Yeah, I love
Especially with cigars, it's like that heavy nicotine buzz.
Yeah, it kind of and it is nice. It's really just kind of like, it's like the opposite of weed, where you get like confused from weed. It's the opposite. You get like completely sure, and you're like, man, this is great. Everything, and it's like kind of subtle. You're like, everything's great.
And you have that thing in your head that like makes you more confident. Just like, I know this is sus a little bit, but you just like you hold a cigar, you're like, yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
It is Tony Soprano mode. If you're, I like to smoke them while driving, and they just kind of like, dude, I might be the fucking coolest. I'm listening to like Tom Petty. I'm like, this is pretty great, man. I love this guy. This guy's great. It's not like it's very subtle. I've noticed. It's not like you don't get like whacked, but you're just kind of like, I'm in a good mood.
Yeah,
I'm really right now. I'm really into like tastefully deteriorating myself. Just that, because I do a lot to like bolster my life force, but you also have a death force within your body as well.
That's always good.
Your body's trying to die as much as it's trying to live. So it's like you got to kind of honor the death force in you as well. So your body's like literally instinctively trying to return to inorganic material that it arose from. just as hard as you're trying.
That's what I've been saying.
Just as
you
hard
guys
as you're
keep telling me to quit smoking.
No, now I'm addicted, dude. Now it's like, yeah, I get what you're doing. Although the cigs are another thing, and I think
cigs are no good.
I'm curious to see if I actually will get addicted to nicotine. I know like cigars is probably harder to get addicted to them.
It will happen to you though. It happened to my older brother.
It's happening, dude.
Yeah,
It is happening.
yeah. Like you like just Jones since you've been back.
Well, it's like I'll be like, yeah, I just don't like the taste of it the next day. Now, like I'll wake up with that taste, and I'm like, yeah, it's not a big deal. It's fine.
Yeah, I used to be like
I'm
that
just
too.
becoming a man now. But yeah, I might start having to honor that with just some sort of slightly deleterious activities.
That would be it. Cigars.
Yeah, what? Maybe just cigars. Maybe I don't know. We'll see.
Just start.
Maybe I'll start choking myself while I beat up. I don't know. We'll see. But I am going to get back on the microdosing regimen. That's something I decided.
Don't get them from
Both.
Mssp.
I might microdose. I've microdosed LSD before. I didn't like it as much as mushrooms. It was like too strong and overbearing. Did you ever do it before?
Never done LSD at all. I have like one thing, but I don't know what it says. It's like says it's a microdose, but I don't know. Like I just got it from someone. So
Are they like little capsules?
It's not even a capsule. It's like a Jolly, not a Jolly Rancher. Like a Tootsie Roll or
lozenge?
something. But it's like that same kind of like texture as like a Tootsie Roll, but it's like a flavor, like a candy.
Oh, cool.
And it's supposedly a microdose of LSD?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where'd you get that from? You don't have to name names. I'm just
Yeah,
curious.
somebody I was at the stand, so like a comic was like,
Yeah.
take this.
They're pretty chill. I mean, it's kind of nice. It's like strong, dude. It doesn't go away. Like the mushroom microdose hits you, and
Yeah.
then there's like 2 or 3 hours, but it kind of like subsides. The LSD microdose is just there for like 8 hours. You're just bopping around. And you're like, damn, my chest is vibrating still. This is fucking weird.
And I feel like LSD. The first time I do it, I want to be around someone who's done it before, and I've never like been in. So it'd just be me and my girl, and I'm like, now's the day, and I'm just freaking out. It's nothing worse than freaking out and having to be like, babe, help!
I had a Tootsie Roll laced with 10 micrograms of LSD.
Can you rub my back?
Yeah, no, that's true. That's what I did. My brother was here, so I was just like, let's just do it.
Yeah,
That way-
y'all did the pod.
Yeah, we
Y'all
did the pod. We
yeah.
did Pennies in the Mouth podcast. I did 2 podcasts that day.
Yeah.
They're great for podcasting.
That makes sense.
I would just talk, and all of a sudden just stop and be like, oh, all right, and just jump right back in.
Is it visual? Wasn't a microdose of that?
No,
Okay.
not at all. I think, I don't know, maybe I feel like, my brother told me it was 10 micrograms, but I'm like, dude, if this is a micro, I'm also a sensitive machine, so I'm like, I was like, if I didn't feel like a micro, I was like, I feel kind of fucked up all day.
That's what happened when I did it. Measy dosed my ass.
Again?
No, there's that time I keep thinking about it.
Yeah,
It was
you
the
were
other
tripping,
day.
dude. That's different. If you're like sweating and
Yeah, it
fucking
wasn't
shitting and
good.
stuff.
How was he
wasn't
when you
good.
saw him?
Perfectly fine.
Yeah, fucking
But
stoned.
he champs it.
Yeah, he does.
And he's much larger than I am.
Yeah.
I was talking about that today, about the RV. They're all on an RV on their way to Vegas right now.
Who's in an RV?
Lemaire, Andy, Pat George, and all the other bros.
Where'd they cop the
Ridley.
RV from?
Like
I don't
rented
know.
it. Justin from Creek, he does like their podcast stuff.
Gotcha.
He rented it, and it's like a bunch of them just driving from here to Vegas for skinks.
It's about 10 big units in the RV.
Yeah, that thing's gonna fucking explode.
It's about to be stinky.
Someone's gonna go to light a joint in the place. It's gonna just the fart fumes are gonna ignite.
I feel like the slimmest person in it is, besides Justin, is Andy. Like that's the crew that's in that car.
It's just big dogs.
Yeah, they're mad
just
at us for not
beast.
going on the big dog.
Yeah, I built
They got
way
a-
too
they got
last
a horse
minute.
trailer.
Day of, dude.
They should get an open air horse trailer. The mare's head hanging out.
That's basically what that thing is right now.
just a layer of manure on the bottom. Damn, I didn't know they're in the RV right now.
Yo, it has to smell crazy. They're stopping for like barbecue and shit. On
Yeah,
the
they're
way.
going in the fucking desert too. It's gonna stink.
They were mad at us for not going.
Yeah.
And I do not regret the decision.
I haven't
at
heard
all.
from them since they left. Andy and Lemaire are definitely pissed at me. They're like, we're recording without you while we're doing this.
Hey,
but
man.
I had to bail.
Yeah, that's a stanked up RV. That is a super stanked RV. It's gonna be like every White Castle so you can stop that. Nobody's gonna sleep. I guarantee nobody brought water.
No one thought about water. It's just a bunch of weed, some booze. That's it. On that, maybe some shrooms.
That's got to be kind of fun though, honestly.
Yeah, for a
once
little
you
bit.
accustom, once you get acclimated, it's gonna smell like a mushroom farm. But once you get acclimated to the smell, you're like, what smell? It's fucking this is fine. Damn. Oh yeah, you got Skunk Fest.
We got Skunk Fest. Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be sick.
Yeah, I'm
It'll be
excited.
fun.
Damn, you guys are gonna be so high on drugs there. You're gonna
Nah,
get COVID.
I think I'm
You're
gonna be
get
taking it.
COVID.
Yeah, I do get COVID every single time.
Every time you leave Skanks.
Yeah,
well,
dude.
I'm only done it the once, but ruined when I got back.
Past 3, I've gotten COVID.
Do you really?
Yep. And I'm probably gonna get it again.
Are you gonna do a bunch of drugs when you get down there? So you're gonna take it
I'm
easy?
gonna try to take it easy, but you know me.
It's gonna be impossible.
The party never ends.
I don't find it like to do like everyone's like I'm gonna do acid down there. I'm like no way, dude.
Yeah, it's scary, and yeah,
dude. After like the 40th dude like sweating his nuts off in cargo shorts in the desert, being like, "Ah!" in your face, like that's which is fine. But when you're on mushrooms, the last thing I want to do is like talk to anybody.
Yeah.
So I'm like tripping on mushrooms, and dudes are like coming up in my face. I'd be like, I have to go back. And you go back. Yeah, Vegas is like, man, sick. It's a sick thing they put together. The vibe in Vegas, man, is a city I don't like at all.
Certain times, especially that area, can be real sad. Like once you get up, because you're up till 5 a.m. and then that like little area gets dark.
It's super dark.
Well, there's nothing there for me. It's just literally Vice, and I'm like, dude, I can't partake in anything. If you don't do like if you don't partake in Vice, and you go to Vegas. You're just like, this sucks.
You could
sit
just
there
go
and you're
smoke cigars, though.
I could smoke cigars.
You could just light up stogies.
I could light up cigars. I mean, dude, it is something so kind of gay and cornballish about smoking cigars, but I can't help it. I genuinely love them. I'm a gay cornball.
Gay. Yeah, I think it's.
I know there's something kind of cornballish about cigar culture. It's like, yeah, dude.
It can be, yeah.
Yeah, I love lighting up a stick, dude. No one can tell me not to light up a stick, but I'm like. You hear about Ulysses Grant smoking like 50 cigars a day, and you're like,
yeah, that's cool.
I don't want to do that.
Wolverine likes him too. I've been watching X-Men.
Hugh Jackman loves him?
Yeah, no, just Wolverine.
Just Wolverine.
Mhm.
Yeah, Hugh Jackman does like
Logan.
musicals and shit.
Really?
Yeah, dude. He's like
he's been on Broadway for a while now, right?
Yeah, bro.
I forget what was the play he was doing. I don't remember, but I
thought I'd be fine.
Yeah, but when you have enough, you kind of just like you're kind of out of your like
I
normal
was just
mental
slightly
sphere.
high and physically the body high with it. I was
That's
like, I think
tough.
I'm gonna faint at the fucking martini party.
That happens at weddings. I like to take a
You
little
take
bit
a
of
fucking
mushrooms.
espresso martini tumble at a fucking. That's the most embarrassing. That's a girl martini tumble.
They do look delicious. I never had one before.
As soon as I took the mushroom, I went and grabbed a espresso martini and chugged it. I was just
just to counterbalance it. Yeah, if you took an espresso martini tumble, that might be how you end up as one of those guys on Instagram in a tweed suit. And you're like,
For
who
sure.
says guys can't look good anymore? Who says a man can't look good anymore? God damn it!
I did a cool slam dunk with Easy to Cure.
I watched that. That helped.
To John Cena's entrance music. That helps.
That's as cool as it gets.
A lot, yeah.
I heard you guys started a gay OnlyFans, and everyone's finding out about it.
No, that's sketch. Well,
No, that's you.
No, it's
That's
not
you.
me.
I heard you guys have a joint gay OnlyFans.
What the hell?
Yeah, you guys could probably make some money, dude.
We might be able to, yeah.
If you did like real softcore shit, like nothing genital, just like
Just
cuddling.
start with an early one. Start with Twitch streaming. You guys shirtless playing video games in there. Anytime you do well, you like jump on each other and hug. And that's a little. We're tiptoeing into it a little.
Yeah, like for more
maybe.
subscribers, you do like more degraded acts.
You'd be thick and thin.
That'd be kind of nice.
It's a nice name. It's got a nice ring to it.
It does. When it comes time to actually penetrate each other sexually, who's doing what?
I think I'm out.
What?
Wait, you're telling me you don't want to have gay sex with one another?
I think Gardini's the top, dude.
I think
you're the
Gardini
power-
would top
No,
you.
it's not.
think
It's
so,
nothing
too.
like.
I think he would little humper you.
Yeah, I think Gardini would take the top. Bro, you got all those cheeks. You got all those cheeks.
You
You're
know
gonna
I
keep them
love
for everybody?
cheeks, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just doing it. It's just a
Dude,
bit.
you're so voluptuous.
All right, what if it's panties in the mouth? Now it's 3 dogs going at it. Nate's entered full unk face.
The thick kinds. The curvy type.
Yeah, the dog, the butter dog.
Butter dog. He brought the lady.
Tommy's got a new butter
I saw
dog.
Tommy's butter dog yesterday.
Everyone's getting dogs now.
First step. The
Yeah.
first step. They'll have
That's a kid in a month.
big old babies in their bellies very soon. You get the kid, you get the dogs first. Then you just completely sacrifice the dogs to the kids. You're like, yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I learned that at a pretty young age.
Yeah.
My bro got a dog with his chick. Immediately she got pregnant.
It's something happens, man.
I didn't know that was a. Yeah, as soon as he bought the dog, everyone was like, "Oh, you guys are gonna have a kid.
It's a tester because the dog's a 7-year, 8, not
Yeah.
commitment or whatever.
7 year.
Whatever, however long they
Put the
live.
fucking thing down, dude. You see one limp, you go, all
When
right.
you rescue them, usually they rescue them when they're like 2,
Yeah.
and then you got another 7 years, and that thing's gonna die. So that's like the first. Once you get a dog with a girl, then I think like a green light goes off in her head, and she does.
Yeah. It's just time for you to
She
crumb.
cups your butt cheeks and goes, no,
The leg lock, dude. Hits you with the fucking leg lock.
Yeah, exactly.
And who are we to resist a leg lock, dude?
It
can happen to any of us.
Our bodies are designed to complete that act. A leg lock is impossible.
Pulling out's impossible. I don't know how. Like, I mean, I do it, but it's like
You're
you're fighting
you're not
everything.
supposed to. You're not supposed
There's a
to.
part. There's literally my inner monologues. Like, she'd be a good mother. Do it.
I try to get those like right before I pull out. I get those like couple real waves of intense euphoria. Where I'm like,
You get the last couple,
not yet. Hold. I go,
and then you go, oh, there's a little. Oh, my bad. I got greedy again.
There's my front runners, and he pop out.
There's
yeah.
the guy. There's a good show. I didn't finish it. I fell asleep last night, but it's about this Dutch guy he was a sperm donor. He would do it offline. He had like 1,000 kids.
Yeah.
But he was like a YouTuber. His videos are the funniest fucking. He's like, today I'm in Rome. It is very beautiful here.
Oh no!
And then like, he's like with long hair playing guitar and shit. But then he would talk about coming in these ladies, and it's all just lesbians. It's all just Dutch lesbians.
What?
That are like, he is very good. I hire him to come in my pussies. His semen is very strong. They're very excited about how strong this guy's jizz is.
Whoa.
It's pretty great. Then it turns out he's a freak that loves impregnating. Dude, he would jack off in a cup. They would drive to his house, take the cup, keep it between their legs to keep the sperm warm, drive home and turkey baste it in.
Why do you have a baster parlor in his house?
Eventually it just leads to him being like,
Let me just do it.
I'll just do it. It'll be our secret. I won't tell anyone else. And he was based in lesbians in fucking Holland.
That's crazy.
One lady was driving home and was like, I got lost. The sperm's going to die. I'm just going to do it right here. She pulled over, took a syringe of this guy's jizz and injected it under like a fucking bridge. It's like, dude, you imagine if that's how you were conceived and then your lesbian mom talked about it on Netflix?
Oh, that's rough.
You're a fucking tube baby on a fucking highway. And
That's fucking rough.
God damn. Turns out
Yeah.
it was a guy who was tricking everyone.
So wait, they didn't know how many people he was dealing with? What was the trick?
No, he was doing it off like online, like not like through a professional thing.
Gotcha.
And then he was also donating to sperm banks, which you're only allowed to donate like X amount of times.
That makes sense. Because then, you can have
the
your
whole
kids-
population
Yeah.
is one retarded guy's kid.
Yeah.
So
Then
he was
your
tricking
kid
them.
can-
He was
yeah.
actually doing it on the side. It was like his thing. He liked.
How do you get the word? I guess you can get the word of mouth on that pretty good.
Yes, because he fucked so many people.
Yeah.
Like the one lady worked with another lady that did the same thing. Like, our guy's name is Jonathan. She's like, my guy's name is Jonathan.
What?
Here's a picture of him. They're like, holy shit, our kids are siblings. That's pretty cool.
And they all started
And then
finding
everyone
out.
started being like, our kids are siblings. Yeah.
Oh, that would kind of
They'd go to the park. They'd be like, that kid looks like our kid.
Oh no.
And they go, did you get a surrogate? And they're like, yeah. It's like, the fuck?
He can't get. He's not.
What
gonna get
the fuck?
He's not getting in trouble for it, is he? He's just.
I don't know. I didn't finish it. I'm sure he gets in trouble for it. It's,
You think so?
yeah, it's illegal.
Too much jizz.
I think online you're allowed to do it.
Yeah, I mean
But I think it's illegal if you keep going to sperm banks and doing it.
that's true.
I think.
It's funny you can pay to have a guy just pie you.
Yeah.
But you can't pay to get a blowjob. I mean, obviously, one's to create life. I get the difference, but it is funny.
Yeah, one's head
Yeah.
creates life.
True, yeah.
Gives you more life.
True.
You
Head,
go-
head gives you energy.
The head gives you life. You
Head
go,
is so
God damn,
energizing."
things are not that bad. You get 4 minutes after you jizz in a lady's mouth to lay in bed and go, whew.
Yeah.
Things are looking up. What happened to the Dutchman?
I said, how many times can you donate sperm? There's no legal limit, but sperm banks only allow you to sire between 25 to 30 children.
It's a fucking lot.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's a lot.
Sire is cool.
Sire is a tight word.
Yeah, 25 to 30 is the max.
It would be funny to like for that guy to be like real professional about it. Like, look, I do this all the time. It's not a big deal. And as soon as he's coming, he'd be like,
Just doing different positions. Just flip over. Come here. Pulling her hair and shit.
I'm gonna put these pillows under your butt.
Yeah, he would start flirting with him. Like in the professional texts, he would start like, "You look really pretty," you know.
Damn.
He would get it going. And these ladies don't get a lot of attention.
Yeah.
So they're excited about it.
And they're all lesbians.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know about all of them, but yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, a good amount.
We're not talking the finest looking ladies.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Just some Dutch sturdy lesbians.
I think he literally describes one of them as sturdy.
Does he really?
In like you're very beautiful, you look very sturdy. Like it's something like that. It's great. It's this tattoo lady. She's a tattoo artist. She's covered in tattoos.
Dude, the Euro YouTube is so funny of guys in France being like, I'm going to find out who has the best croissant.
Today I am in France. Wow. Guys, follow me into France. 100 views, 25 views.
I know. Wow. I'm going to come inside of a lesbian. Yeah, there was always those guys in the 90s. That was a big thing in the 90s to be like, yo, I fucked this chick. She was a lesbian, but now she's straight.
Yeah.
That was a big thing. I think that's died out. I don't think anyone's doing that anymore. It's like, yo, her friend was a lesbian. I fucking broke her off, and now she's straight. Have you done
Rappers
that,
talk
man?
about it.
No, I think they're doing it in the reverse way now, where like the gay people are trying to turn to straight people.
Gay?
Yeah.
How the fuck do you know? What do you mean?
My brother.
They got him.
Yeah.
God
you know.
damn it.
Yeah.
They lost him. So what do they do? They just target you and take you down, or like, how's it work?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's definitely a targeted sitch, you know. Or like, this guy seems vulnerable. He seems lonely. Let's make him gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do they see you like walking on your tippy toe somewhere? Like how do they know? How do they know how do they know you're up for it?
They see it. They see a sneeze.
Yeah, true.
They see you go, and they go, yo, there he is.
Yeah, if you sneeze, you're like, oh fuck. Like, oh shit, I think I can fuck that
True,
guy.
if you walk it, like hit a doorway accidentally. Ow, I banged my elbow on the wall. Oh, there he is.
I'm gonna fuck that
We'll get
guy.
that little fruity bowl.
That would be nice. I'll say this: if you're a gay guy, like taking down straight guys, that would be a pretty sweet victory. It's like there's one less guy that can call me gay ever in his life.
Oh, true.
Blew him. He's out of the party. He's off.
Yeah.
He can never
His
come to me
piece is
like-
out. I jumped him.
Yep. He can never say, boy's got a little sugar in his tank.
But you are really fucking, it depends how it's done. If you're at a bar, a guy's drinking, and you suck his dick. You really altered that guy's entire life.
You did.
Like you really fucked his whole life up.
It is funny to think about a dude who's like genuinely straight, who gets like so wound up and just kind of like confused, gets drunk, and like gets his dick sucked by a guy. It's a very funny thing to think about. Just being like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to do it with my life. And it's like, yeah, I'll watch a movie with you. And you're, oh, shit. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, God.
Hold on. Oh, hold on.
Bro, dude, no.
Don't do this. Don't do this.
You're the last thing you remember. You're like, so the aliens just land and they don't talk to anybody? Oh, God damn it.
I heard this was good. Oh, what else is she in? I've seen her before. Oh,
Wait,
shit.
You're just going to put it behind me and suck it? What the fuck, dude?
I didn't even know it could go back there. Oh, you got it.
Oh, shit, dude. Men have G-spots? You just get milked and sucked.
I got in a nice fight. You would have appreciated it. I've been watching girl TV.
Mhm.
There's a lady around, and I was watching a girl show. Her and a friend, and we were watching RuPaul's Drag Race.
Yeah,
I'd had a couple brewskis. I think it was after, might have been the 4th of July.
Was after the 4th?
Yeah, I was
You're
fired up.
patriotic, yeah.
I was patriotic as fuck. We were watching RuPaul's Drag Race, and they were laughing, and I was like, all right, so you guys are laughing at them also.
Mhm.
Like, this is silly. And they're like, no, we're laughing because we're laughing at you watching it. And I was like, that's not true. You laughed at that guy. And then it devolved into like maybe like, you're laughing at them. Admit you're laughing at them. Because it is weird. I'm going to bed. I went to bed. I had to apologize.
He just came out in a dress like, is this funny?
It is funny. That's the whole point of the show.
Yeah,
it is funny.
They're sassy. I think the sass is like the sass
they're
factor.
being funny.
Yeah.
They're funny.
Yeah.
But it also, like, every once in a while, I'll cut to a guy with like a blonde, like a yellow bowl cut and yellow eyebrows, like, and I'm gonna win the next competition, girl. And everyone laughs because that's funny.
So they were claiming that all the funniness was on you watching
They were
it.
saying that I was a bigot the entire time, and that's why it was funny to watch. And I was like, no, but they are funny, and I watched you laugh at them.
Yeah.
They're funny.
They are.
And anyway, I couldn't
They're
get over
literally,
it. I
they're
couldn't get over
silly.
it.
They are silly.
They're being silly.
They're being very silly.
They're being the most silly.
Possible.
Possibly too silly. You know?
What's the distinction between full trans is like you want the full experience, the boobs, like Steve-O. Dude, how crazy is that? Steve-O's getting tits. Remember I talked about how funny it'd be for dudes to be a dude, but hold down like a solid rack? He's doing that, dude. Yeah, dude, I think I affected the morphogenetic field, dude. Or maybe he was just on those tits already. Maybe he put that thought in me. I don't know. They just beamed out of his tits.
Sorry, I was trying to look up Steve-O's tits.
Steve-O's getting a...
And instead, the first thing I saw was my dad sent me a link. PennLive.com. That's our local newspaper. The moment a bear fell from a tree near Trinity High School. Thank you, Phil. It's actually hilarious. They tranked a bear.
Yeah, that was near Trinity where they got that?
Yeah.
I thought they shot that thing. What's good? You see his titties?
He didn't. He said he's getting D's.
D's.
Steve-O's getting D's.
Obviously, so he eats fucking paper clips, dude. He's not going to get like A cups. He's going to get big fat double D's. He's going to have to get like strong to hold those up.
Why?
Steve-O's getting tits.
He needs to do drugs. No offense.
That he's got connections in the LAPD that can make, he said, that can make either problems or people go away.
Damn. I think Diddy got too pumped on Empire. I think that might have been what happened. He might have watched Empire too many times.
Dude.
Freaked out.
Shoot a guy in the stomach in front of your son. Like, this is our empire, dude.
Well, the
This is how I hold
son's
it down.
busted. I heard the son is like for sure getting busted on one of the things.
last lawsuit is against the son.
Yeah.
And it was Diddy rented a yacht, and some woman said that she had been molested. That the woman, Diddy's implicated because the woman said that Diddy set up a environment where these workers were going to get molested, and this woman
put him on a yacht.
Yeah, put him on a yacht. There's no way to go.
Yeah,
it's the implication.
Damn. Well, Diddy's going down. You heard it first. I didn't know. I was like, maybe they don't have enough solid stuff on him. So just a lot of it is like a lot of hearsay. But yeah, it seems like he's gonna go to jail. He's gonna go there.
I think he's getting
Kells.
Epstein.
Kells is out, but Kells Diddy. Damn. Think he's gonna get killed?
Yeah, probably, right? If he does,
I don't know. They're going to probably give him the Ghislaine Maxwell talk. Well, did some bad things, and it all depends upon who he's compromising people for, because there's enough information that his homes had hidden cameras that I actually believe that his homes had hidden cameras. So I just don't think that he was blackmailing people for himself.
Yeah.
Now, what's really interesting is the guy that he started Bad Boy Records with is Clive Davis.
Mm-hmm.
And Clive Davis has an interesting criminal history. He was charged with not paying his taxes in 71, 72, and 73. He was head of CBS Records. And he was busted embezzling $94,000 from CBS Records. And the guy that he was using was a Genovese crime family named Pasquale Falcone. And how they intersected with, this is kind of interesting, how they intersected with Davis is Falcone was smuggling 22 pounds of heroin into the United States. And then they started looking at Falcone, and then they saw that he was doing these illegalities with Clive Davis. And then he also shelled out $250,000 for payola. That's giving kickbacks to radio stations, which is totally illegal.
Yeah.
But he did all these things, Clive Davis, he did all these things, and he walked. The dude never spent a day in jail.
Oh, then he teamed up with the diddler. That makes sense.
And then he came out with the diddler.
The feds said,
Yeah, that was the connection.
we need you. We need the diddler.
Damn.
So you've got it's an interesting alchemy right now with P. Diddy. You've got his head of security, who is a fixer, who knows how to keep secrets about child abuse. You've got Clive Davis, who has been busted on innumerable things and felonies and not spend a day in jail. And then you've got a U.S. attorney that likes to cover up child abuse. So it's a pretty interesting alchemy to see how those things all turn out.
What do you think about Jay-Z? Nothing on him yet at all?
There's a lot of innuendo about this person or that person. Like Diddy says when he was sued by his girlfriend Cassandra, Cassie Ventura. According to Jones, he says, well, I've got enough leverage on Bishop T.D. Jakes to get him to go to bat for me and say I'm a good guy and nice guy. And now Bishop T.D. Jakes, he's got a real estate empire. I mean, he's got a mega church in Dallas, but he's got like a real estate empire. And now one person on Twitter said that he's gay. So then the next thing, everybody in the news
That's
saying,
pretty good, though.
Yeah, and he's blackmailing T.D. Jakes because he likes little boys, or whatever. So
one guy calling you gay on Twitter. That might be the straightest guy on earth.
And the person said, well, it's right there on Twitter.
Yeah.
So now here's a guy that's worth millions of dollars, and he just did a deal with Wells Fargo that could be up to $1 billion in housing. So, and he's a preacher, which his being a media mogul and also a real estate baron, it seems a little at odds with preaching. I mean, not when you get to the evangelical side and you're on television, I guess not.
Yeah, mega church mega churches are like basically businesses and stuff where you can, you just get a guy and be like, yo, fund me. I'm going to start 10 more of these things.
I got to meet Jim and Tammy Baker once. Not really the highlight of my life, but it was interesting. A friend of mine was an Herbalife distributor, and the feds busted him.
What? For what?
Dispensing Herbalife, marijuana.
Oh, he wasn't actually Herbalife, yeah.
This is before, I used to call it Herbalife. Now, but that reference is kind of lost.
He used to dispense Herbalife.
There was actually something called Herbalife.
I benefited financially.
There was actually something called Herbalife, but you guys are too young to know about that. When you get old and crusty like me, there's a lot of references.
I remember Herbalife. The guys, there was this couple that would stand in the back of the church, and they had pins that said "Lose weight now, ask me how." And they would stand in the back of the church.
At Catholic church? Yeah. Get them out of there. They're selling their wares.
I know. I almost flip. If they had tables, I would flip the tables. But yeah, it was this couple, and they had the guy with like a skinny guy with a mustache and the lady with 80s hair, and they were just standing in the back, and they looked great. I'll be honest. They were both good. Looking pretty slender. Yeah.
So a buddy of mine,
Instagram. You had to just go stand in public and go,
lose weight.
I know secrets. There's secret drugs you can take. Everything will be better.
It was just a veteran, probably. Yeah.
Try crystal meth.
Yeah.
An Herbalife together, you will lose weight. So I was visiting a buddy of mine in the federal prison in Rochester, Minnesota, which is kind of like a club fed. A lot of mafia guys end up there, and when you visit someone, at least in this prison, they put you in a little group, and then they escort you across this courtyard. And I was in the same group as Tammy Faye, and she looked like she does when she's live. She looks like maybe an Avon train wreck or something like that. I mean, she's definitely putting on her makeup with a trowel.
Yeah,
and I wondered why Jim Baker got. He was originally like 100 years or something. I mean, it was appealed and got knocked down, and she got nothing. But when I met them both, so I was talking to my buddy, and
what they did, they were like a mega. What do they do?
Well, they had a mega church, and
they got arrested.
Well, he got arrested for embezzling and all kinds of other things. And he was building like a born again. Damn. Yeah, there we go. There's
like a secretary from the Drew Carey show.
Yeah, it really is, dude. It's exactly that. That's crazy. Cleveland rocks.
So I was visiting my buddy, and then she came and sat next to Jim, and I was sitting next to my buddy, and he had this sinister grin on his face. I mean, there was something kind of malignant about him. And what I felt about Tammy was, if you wanted to go to the bathroom, you had to go up to like this desk, and they'd give you a key, and then, and I watched her go up to this desk, and the only thing I could think of, and I'm not trying to be disparaging here,
sure.
but the only thing I could think of is she's really a fucked up person. I mean, that's really what I felt.
Honest.
I mean, and he's sinister. And now he's got his own evangelical show again.
Oh, he got out, and now he's back
Yeah.
to the same thing. So what was her deal, though? Was she there just to visit him?
To
Was it
visit
like
him, yeah. And she ultimately...
Just dumped out some Herbalife.
Did they get conjugals? Did he get conjugals in there? Maybe he was smiling. He was about to get
Conjugals
some pussy.
I don't think there's any more conjugals left.
They don't do
at
that
this
anymore?
point. Not that I'm aware of. I
That's
mean,
too
of course,
bad.
prisoners have their own conjugal thing.
True.
But
True that.
of a certain stripe. But well, so Jim Baker's got his own show now, and you would think with all that scandal. And I was also told that Jim. I probably shouldn't say this because it is derogatory and defaming, but I was told that Jim spent a lot of time on his knees when he was in prison.
Really?
Praying.
Yeah.
Damn, who told you that?
Some people that were that did time with him.
Damn.
So
probably, I mean, his enthusiasm was probably great.
True.
So now that I know these,
you get to take it out. Come out of this.
So now that I
Get
know
this
these
demon
things
out of
about
this
Jim,
Just anointing himself with the chrism, dude.
Running around after he gets the facial.
That is insane. I mean, again, I know what you're saying. You don't want to implicate yourself in any kind of negative smearing, but as just a joke, it's very funny for a mega church pastor to just be pulling it out of guys in prison.
Say your name, demons.
Be out.
Be gone from this man. Oh, Lord. Oh.
mega church pastors get into a lot of those problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all freaks.
Yeah, it's and I feel sorry for the people that believe in them and then ultimately end up giving them tons of money. And
yeah.
There was an article, it was either Time or Newsweek did an article, because Jim Baker would go out with all these prostitutes and then he would have them do stuff. And,
yeah.
you know, and there was one prostitute that said, you know, I've got 2 kids and I wouldn't let them near that guy. So, and here he is preaching to millions of people every Sunday.
Really? She was like, he was too.
I guess he's got some aberrations.
Yeah, some requests.
Time magazine and or Newsweek, I can't remember which one, really didn't delineate on those aberrations, but I think that we can, from the anecdote that I've told you about is stay in prison, I think we can maybe extrapolate
true.
well.
Yeah, probably some.
All right, so final thoughts on the diddler?
I think he's going to go down. But here's the thing. Diddy just didn't have musician friends, but he was plugged into politics, not quite like Epstein.
Vote or die.
But
Oh,
he,
yeah, I forgot about
Yeah, he was old. He was,
Yeah, true.
and he also had a lot of sports people too. So going to his, well, he had regular parties and then he had what he called freak off parties.
Yeah.
And it's going to be interesting to see if any other people are going to go down. And the feds can be very persuasive. I mean, they can say, Diddy, you made a lot of money. I mean, we can take it all.
Yeah, true.
And put you away for 1 million years, and then, or else you can go gently into that good night and you can keep your money and we won't arrest half your family.
Damn.
I wrote a book called Confessions of a DC Madam, and it was a guy about a guy who ran a gay escort service in Washington, D.C., and there was a CIA asset that would use his escorts to frame closeted guys. It was a blackmail operation. And here's a guy, he was a mortician.
That sucks. So, just being a guy fucking a gay prostitute and then be like, gotcha. And be like, fuck. We filmed you.
That would
No. It's so
suck.
with Henry, he was a mortician, but he was raised in like the southern corner of West Virginia, where people, preach with snakes and things like that. And so Henry moved to DC, and he'd been closeted this whole time. And then through a weird set of circumstances, he bought an gay escort service. And from a guy that was dying. And Henry is really brilliant as far as a marketer. So what he did is he opened up the Yellow Pages and he started calling all the escort services, which are generally fly-by-night operations. And if the phone was disconnected, he'd call up the telephone companies and he'd say, I'll pay for the arrears. So he ended up with like half the escorts in the DC Yellow Pages.
True arrears. True, yeah. Rear enders. Butt sex.
So his dying friend was like, "Yo, I'll sell you. I'll get a fire sale."
It was actually
a stable full
It
of
was someone
gay
he
men.
met who was like a gay version of the Chippendales.
Well.
Introduced him to this guy. So, and he just and there was a guy. Okay, so with Henry. Now, here's a guy that was running a gay escort service. I mean, all he was doing is running a gay escort service.
Yeah.
I mean,
he was gay too. You said he was gay, he was closeted, and then he bought.
He's an innocuous guy. He's a very
Sure.
gentle guy, very quiet, unassuming. I mean,
gay.
Yeah, you would never know that.
I know,
if you
yeah.
just met him, you'd never know the kind of history he had. So he
like a proper addiction. That
Yeah.
one night, and I was like, "That's nuts."
It's bad.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
So much fun.
It's so fun while you're doing it. You're like,
Well,
this is
we're all
great.
on
By yourself is rough, dude.
Yeah,
That's
oh, yeah.
weird.
Is it?
Yeah, that's a little
Oh
weird.
yeah, leopard dick.
No, that's normal. I'm going to show you. Come on, one time, internet.
I've never had that thing. I have fucked girls without a condom and then panicked myself into thinking, like, when you're over analyzing your dick, you go,
For
"Is
sure.
that normal? Has that been there? Is that new?"
I had an ingrown hair that I like called a doctor and demanded he like amend his medical schedule to see me.
Yeah.
And I just like came in, showed him my penis. He's like, "Yeah, that's an ingrown hair, dude." And I was like, "Thank you, man. You have no
Nice.
idea
Yeah,
how weird
anything
it was."
but yeah. As long as it's not AIDS, you just go, "Oh god."
Yeah, AIDS isn't even a big deal anymore.
No, not anymore. No.
I think there's no real herpes. Herpes isn't a big deal. No one cares
No.
about herpes.
They're all kind of fine for fellas, I think.
No,
We're good.
HIV is just kind of like it's not ideal, obviously.
No. I'd rather not have it. Yeah.
But you can get it down to like the point where you won't even spread it to people. If you're at a 0, but it's also a tough pitch, be like, trust me.
Yeah.
Be like, yo, you won't even get it.
Yeah, it's a bad one.
Yeah.
HIV is a tough one still.
But then you get to date all the other people with HIV.
True.
It
Raw
does,
dog. You
it does
get
help you. It's like an arranged marriage.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to have to marry you now.
Yeah.
You're going to find your sweet AIDS queen.
Yeah, colds must hit you though. If you like skip your medicine every
Oh,
now and again,
yeah.
and hit with a cold, and you're like,
Tell everyone I love them. I got pneumonia.
they all die from pneumonia, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think.
AIDS guys, AIDS gals,
AIDS guys and gals.
AIDS guys and girls. It is a tight club though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dallas
You know what I
Buyers
mean?
Club. Yeah.
All right.
You can make. I
I
can make the most.
I got to
of it.
ask. You were fucking drenched during that
Oh
special.
yeah.
Oh, it was crazy.
That's so
it was.
funny.
I should have wore short. Look,
Are you? Was that the night you had the bag?
yeah. That was the next
that
day.
was withdrawal syndrome.
Yeah.
That was a week later. I was like,
I mean,
come on, Collie.
But it was every single special.
Oh, there's literally a part of it where there's like
Oh, I
dropping.
saw it. It was so
Oh my
funny.
god! And then it was also which kind of whatever.
The transformation's so
Without
good.
getting
Yeah.
too much into it too, but like there was like in one of them I was sweating so bad, but my hair, whatever way I rubbed
Yes.
my head, my hair went down like a Hitler.
Yeah.
So then, but then we like and it was as bad. I don't know, but no one stopped the show. So
Yeah.
someone should have been like, "Hey, fix your fucking hair. You look like an idiot." So
Yeah.
they were just like, "We kind of can't use that," but I was like, "But it's better than the other."
You
It
should have
was-
proactively drenched the hair in the
that's
very
what I was
beginning.
thinking. Yeah, a
You should
swim
you
cap.
have just poured a beer on your head and been like, I'm crazy. So for the rest of the special, the reason I'm drenched is because I was having fun.
But did you see the drip? There's a drip
drip's-
right
the
there.
drip's
There's a
great.
huge drip hanging off my nose.
I like it. I think it's like Jordan, dude. You're like
Yeah,
Jordan.
it's like Gatorade.
Yeah.
You should be. The fact that I'm not sweatier, I'm kind of ashamed.
But everyone was sweaty. Kurt mentioned it.
Yeah.
I have a sweat towel in the middle of the
I
fucking
mean,
special.
how?
Like a
How
sweat towel.
Could they allow the venue to
I
be
don't
100?
know.
It is funny what it
Lewis
takes.
does a lot of great things, and sometimes he misses.
There's
some other
nothing they
things.
could do, I guess.
Yeah,
It was
right?
just, it was fucking. I don't know why they decided July, like right in New York in July. It's crazy.
Who would have
though.
thought that the venue wouldn't have working air conditioning?
Well, I think it worked. I think it was just one of those bad venues that they couldn't get going. I don't
Helium
know.
would be like that every once in a while.
Yeah,
Helium
dude.
would go through entire summers and be like, our fucking air conditioning broke. We got to fix it next year. Just would never get fixed.
Yeah.
Be 200 degrees every fucking show.
And you're looking at people in the because they can only sit there for so long. They're like,
Yeah, they get pissed.
It's
Big
so
balls of
uncomfortable
water,
sitting
yeah.
in a fucking chair, sweating. Just
It is kind of cool though to get everyone that hot and start doing stand up. There is
Yeah.
something about.
I should have
it.
wore a white
It's
shirt.
literally the worst.
I should have.
I'd rather it be freezing.
I should have wore a white
Sure.
shirt and just sweat right through it. And you can see my hairy
was-
nipples
it would've been
just
awesome.
bursting through. And my hairy nipples and shit tattoos just coming straight through. Well, I'm trying to make a point. on stage.
Nothing but barbed wire coming through.
Yeah, barbed wire everywhere.
It is nice
No
how much it
regrets.
takes a white comic to sweat to use a towel.
Great.
A black
Yeah.
comic would have dabbed himself
yeah.
long ago, dude.
Well,
You got-
well used to it, yeah.
You made it a long time into your special before dabbing. I would have been dabbing start to
you
you should have
finish.
kept it on your shoulder.
I should have actually. Yeah, I stuck it in my back pocket like a bartender.
That's nice.
Nice. Well, yeah. I should have. I don't know. It was hot. So
There's nothing you could do.
and then I was like, would I wear shorts? And then I was like, I'm not. Like, I just think that's crazy.
Also, did you notice you were sweating?
Yeah,
Like,
of
I mean, of
course.
course you could feel it,
Yeah,
but I'm saying
the
like
whole time.
Oh, did you know how bad it was?
I knew it was going to be
yeah.
that, but I didn't know it was that bad. And then I wore that shirt, which was pretty heavy too, which I probably shouldn't have done that.
Shirt was drenched.
The shirt was like that was like a weighted blanket.
You
That
were-
thing.
Sometimes you're pale enough. You're pale enough that you can't really see it until you
Yeah.
would like turn,
Yeah.
and then the light would show how it's drenched. It
In
really
the
soaked.
thumbnail, there's a line going right down my face. I was like, of all the pictures, you get to see this huge sweat line dripping
It's
on my
awesome,
head.
dude.
It's
Gatorade commercial.
The sauna special. Yeah, oh,
Yeah,
you're sweating buckets.
Yeah, Kurt opens with, he's like, I'm glad we set the I
Of
like it
course.
to be a fucking bayou in here.
Kurt's,
Wanna make
Kurt's
sure it's a
special,
swamp.
Kurt's special was great.
Yeah.
Check out Kurt's special also. Check
All the
out,
specials
check
have
out all
been
the
awesome.
specials.
Yeah, it was a cool idea to get everyone on
was
there, do
great.
half an hour.
Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah,
It's tight.
I did
That's what
get
it's all about.
I got a few.
Lewis is great.
Yeah,
Gomez is the best.
Gomez is the man.
so funny. Every single thing.
When's Gomez? Did he release his yet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
I don't think I love Lewis like nearly more than anyone else in the world. Like,
Yeah.
he's so funny.
Yeah.
I opened for him one time and we got into a street race with the kids. We like pulled up at a red light. These kids pull up and Lewis just starts revving his engine at them, and then they went, and then we went into like some like residential estate, and he had to pull over. And it's like, we'll probably get in trouble. And then I brought it up to him. And he was like, "Oh yeah, that did happen." I was like, he has like
such
20 things like that a day happen to him, which is like a highlight of my year.
Yeah.
Remember the time we got in the street race? He's like, no. He's like,
That was
not
like the
even.
top move when you first get your license to fucking pull up at the red light and go, and just find someone to race you. Fucking tight. But then, like, you know, after you're like 17, you're like, I'm not doing this.
That's
anymore.
Yeah, Lewis is like an impulsive 16-year-old kid.
It is his strength, though,
Yeah, it's so.
to be that Spencer's gift shop that long,
Dude, he's full Spencer's gift shop.
The first time I ever saw Lewis, he crashed a drone into a car outside the creek. Of
course he
I
did.
swear to God, like his first interaction with him, and he goes, ah, like just laughs.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck. He's just always like that. Everything he ever
Yeah.
does is just wild.
Yeah.
He's the man.
Really is.
He's the
Yeah,
motherfucking
he rules.
man.
So check out Lewis's.
What else
Yeah.
is going on besides the comedy special?
Me?
Yeah, what's going on in the
Not
personal
much.
life?
No,
What's going
no.
on in your deep personal life?
My girl wants to get married in Ireland now. So
Really?
I haven't proposed yet, but you know
I was just
how
over
they
there.
are.
I was just over there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. How was that?
What a shithole country.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah,
Oh, that hurt.
No, it was awesome. It was
Yeah.
awesome.
Did you have?
Dublin's
Because you did
awesome.
that late show. I wanted to ask about that.
Vicar Street was amazing.
What a club, right? Or what
It
a
was-
room.
it
I've
was-
never. That's my dream place.
That place was perfect.
Yeah, that's the like place that all the comedians
That's the
play.
homecoming.
Yeah, and that's my. I don't know what you call it, but that's the goal. I've
You
always
should-
wanted to
do
do
it.
it. Yeah, but not that I sell any tickets.
You could sell 1,000 tickets in Dublin.
You think so?
I do.
Maybe not. The special's out.
Yeah.
Check it out. But you did a late show, which is unheard of. Like, when they add shows, they usually just add the next day. In Ireland, it's very rare. It's more of an American thing to have 2 shows on the same day. And because Tim Dillon did the late show, he said he couldn't. There was a fight broke out immediately. Tim Dillon came out to a late show. First person says something like, fuck Catholics, someone said in the front row, and then the whole crowd was like boo, started throwing balls at him or something.
Classic.
They couldn't even
classic Ireland,
dude. No one would remember this show. What, they wasted, ready?
They were hammered, but it wasn't anything too bad. They were no, because Irish crowds are funny.
Yeah.
They're like smart, even while they're hammered and yelling shit. It's still kind of funny.
Yeah.
For some reason, it made me a lot less angry than an American crowd.
Because when they heckled,
every
it was like
fucking late show I do, the crowd's hammered,
fool,
like throwing up, people puking everywhere. People throw up every single show.
I was there the next night after someone. Where were you when someone puked up? Fort Worth, Texas.
That was that was Fort Wayne, Indiana.
That's Fort Wayne. Sorry,
that was an iconic bad show.
That's cool. That's your Beatlemania though. It's just
Beatlemania is guys
35-year-old dudes be like,
for real,
girls passing out.
They fucking puke.
Shit.
The theater. Where was I this week? Detroit. People threw up.
Wow.
They were like, "This is good." The people that own the venue were like, "It's really great to have you," but there was so many people threw up. Dudes puking every show. Then they always tag me before the show. It's like 10 a.m. They're like, pre-gaming, can't wait to fucking see you tonight.
And you go, he's gonna be a problem.
I'm like, dude, that guy's never gonna make the show. The shows sell out months in advance, and then I get there's like 500 empty seats from dudes that didn't make the show.
What was the polo shirt everyone wore? It's funny, a guy getting up early, putting on the Shane Gillis polo, all day long. Like, tonight's gonna be sick.
Tonight's gonna be awesome, dude. I gotta go home. Comedy clubs was way worse than theaters because theaters I can't see.
Yeah, true.
And there's not like a rush of like waitresses and staff. But the old when I was doing clubs, it would be throw up into your glass. That was a consistent.
That's a gentleman though. That's kind of just funny.
But it was like
you hit the rewind on the night.
It was a natural thing that people just instinctively were doing. Like no one was communicating this.
Don't want to miss the show.
This is just a common thing where dudes will just throw up right back into their pint glass.
It's instinctive.
And they did it at like back-to-back shows. I remember, and I was like, "Hey, this is crazy. Why are they doing this now?" No one even rushes to go to the bathroom. They just sit at their table. Straight onto the fucking floor.
Immediately.
There was the lady in New Jersey was my favorite because she threw up and I was the only one that could see her throwing up because she was doing it. She was in the front row and she was doing it very quietly, but she was drinking red wine. So she was just going. Just a fountain of red puke. And I just have to stop the show going, she's throwing up right now. Fort Wayne, a guy threw up straight onto the floor. And it was so loud. It was so loud. He was like,
oh, God.
It made me cry.
Like morning sickness. Yeah.
It's the funniest thing in the
Throwing
world.
up's hilarious.
Oh my God.
Throwing up and ruining an entire show.
It's the whole time they're like, good. Let's get this burp
fine.
out. I'm gonna get this burp out.
Oh, I should get up. I should go to the bathroom. Fuck it.
You're in the middle of it.
Fort Wayne, I ended the show. I was like 25 minutes into a set, and I was just like, this thing's done, right? Everybody, we're done.
Yeah, they were messed
There's
up.
a Civil War guy in the front. Half the crowd looked like they were from the Civil War. Like just beards, just pieces of shit dudes from Indiana. The guy in the front was so blacked out, he had his head down the whole time, and occasionally he would just be like, I was like, all right, man. Waitress was doing the fart noise. That was that same show. Waitress, literally, while Tommy was on stage, a lady went real loud.
Yeah.
I thought it was a fart noise. I thought somebody actually farted. I was like, damn, that's hilarious. And it was a waitress walking by me. Was like, I did that.
Like as a
heckle. A waitress literally heckled a comedian.
Oh my God. And then she bragged about it.
And then she told me that and the whole staff loved it. They were laughing.
She was helping the show.
And then I got on stage. And as soon as I got on stage, I heard the fart noise again. And I was like, was that the waitress? And they were like, the owner's leaning against the wall like, yeah. I was like, dude,
What are you guys doing?
Lady in the back just kept going, show us your tits.
Oh.
Do Trump, show us your tits. I was like, guys, look, the show's not going to be good. We're
please.
30 minutes in. This is it.
Yeah, let's wrap it up.
Guy threw up. They were like, should we clean it? I was like, yeah, you should.
Yeah,
you should just clean
you
it.
should be able to charge them like an Uber driver.
Oh yeah.
By the way, if someone throws up during your set, they should pay you $250.
There's no repercussions. You can go into a venue and puke on the ground.
Dude, you know the driver only gets like I think $100 of that $250 from Uber. I found out, dude. I've
Does
been,
Uber fee like they take
Uber
a cut?
takes like half of the puke fee. So if you're a driver, you only get like $100.
That's crazy. It's not even.
Dude, I set my. I thought it'd be funny to set my chat preferences. I do Uber Comfort, and I set it to happy to chat, just to see if, dude, and the drivers see it. You watch them click it and go, "Hey man," and they start a conversation. It's the funniest fucking thing. It's so fun.
That's nice.
You get like Mexican guys that are like, "Oh, what's up, man? How everything goes? Cool, man." And you're like, "Yeah, man, it's cool, man." And you start, dude, they have to talk to you, and it's so fucking funny.
That's actually sick. Now I'm thinking,
dude,
about it.
happy to chat is the move.
I just get fucked up when I get the wrong. When you don't know what his politics are.
Mm-hmm.
You get a quick judge. You're like, all right, this guy's obviously against the vax.
Dude, I whiffed
hit him with it. He's just like, what?
Yep.
Like, all right, never mind.
I whiffed on it hard. I whiffed on it recently when I was like, the guy was talking about, I was picked up my car. I got, new shoes on the CRV, dude. Pretty tight.
Sick.
I got new I put some new boots on that thing.
Throw some D's on it.
Do some Goodyears on there. Yeah. I was talking to the guy who's running the lot, and he was like, the cars were locked up in this like chain linked compound looking thing. And I was just like, yeah, it sucks, man. And I was like, yeah, well, fucking, we were like agreeing on everything. I was like, yeah, well, fucking COVID. Everyone covered their face for 2 years. The guy holding a mask. I was like, fuck. He was like, yeah, well, yeah, I guess so. I got it. Yeah. And I was like, shit, my bad, dude.
I ran into that in Texas. The first show I did back was at Hyenas, and it was packed. And I was even like, God damn, there's a lot of people in one room.
Yeah, I remember that, dude. It was fucking like, they were like, we're at a quarter. Well,
yeah.
There's a lot of people in there.
And then I went out to the bar.
Guys in the first one. It's kind of a.
Is it the live action
No,
movie?
Shadow, the dog, the golden retriever falls
into a mud pit, but don't forget, Sassy almost drowns.
Oh yeah,
Sassy falls in the river,
dude.
Sassy, no.
They had to kill. Dude, they kill so many animals
in the
making
live
that
action
movie.
one.
It's Milo Notice.
Oh, okay.
Milo Notice is the one where
That's the partners.
Tokyo partners just were tossing fucking
they're
pugs at bears.
They're launching cats inbound though. The cats do like fucked up stunts.
Nice.
I think in 2 they roll a cat in a tube, and the cat's dizzy when it comes out.
I like cat. I used to make my cat dizzy.
Did you really?
I used to hold him. You could lay him on his side and spin him on the hardwood, and he would get up, and it was very fun.
We had a retarded cat. His name was Onyx. His tongue would always be out and he'd walk like this.
Did you name him after the club?
Yeah.
Lemaire, hold on. We're getting off track. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. This is good stuff. But I need to hear Lemaire's takes on the war, bro.
So Chernobyl, basically like an Iceland, Greenland type of thing. It's luscious.
This is all Twitter updates too.
True.
So, like, I don't know. I saw on the thing they said on the Twitter, like, I was like, I hope I didn't. I was we. I don't know, the us.
Who wrote this? Joe Biden? Who wrote this speech?
Dude, I think the us, we need to, I don't want to go, but we have to go because we made a deal with the Ukraine that we would protect them if they gave up
Talking
their nukes,
NATO.
and they gave up their nukes to Russia and shit. Yeah. But you gotta go.
We're going in.
Yeah.
Boots on the ground.
It seems like there's a real heavy push for us to go in.
To Russia.
For the oil?
Yeah, it seems like there's a pretty heavy push.
Trying to get that oil.
Trying to get that oil? What you talking about? Bitch, you cooking? I don't know. Look,
yellow cake.
Obviously, guys. Obviously, I stand with Ukraine.
Yeah.
I've always stood with the Ukraine.
Oh,
I've been
dude,
talking about the fucking
everyone was talking
famine
about
for
that
years.
bro. Years before everyone was big
But
on Ukraine.
I get a little wary when I see the media fully lockstep. Like, come on, guys.
Yeah.
Are you a social justice warrior? Join us.
Yeah, I get weary when
I don't like that.
they put the crying kids on TV. I always get kind of like, that's sad and all, but I go, what are these motherfuckers?
Yeah.
There's kids crying. There's kids dying of starvation 24/7.
Did
No
you see-
camera. There's no camera. Like, check that out.
You see, Sam Hyde made it to Fox News.
How again?
He is some dumbass posted him a picture of him. So
They said he was the ghost of Kiev, and they a terrible Photoshop. Yeah, Samuel. And somebody, I think it was a Democratic senator, reposted it and was like, this guy's absolutely owning the Russians. Get many more kills, Samuel, or something. And then Tucker covered it. It was pretty tight.
Tucker
was like, that is not the ghost of Kiev. That is comedian Sam Hyde.
Dude, was the autist of Kiev real? There's some kid who's just fucking killing Ruskies.
No,
like,
none of that's real. Literally not one of those things is real.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's the other concerning part.
What?
It's like, why do you guys want us? It's a Marvel Reddit brain. Did you see that?
Yeah.
It's very funny. It's why do you want us to think the war is so cool?
Yeah, I posted that. The German dude who shared that. Good God.
Yeah, it's strange. It's strange for sure. It's also like I don't think the Ukrainians are winning at all.
I think but see, yeah, you never know. It seems like they're holding in tough.
So they're dug in.
I think.
Yeah, and all the other forces are on the way too. So they're gonna have
who
the other NATO's
Germans. Does Germany have to go through Poland
NATO's
to get
not
to
going
Ukraine?
into Ukraine.
No.
I
thought they were sending fucking troops.
They're not sending troops. They're sending weapons.
Weapons.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which that would be good.
Yeah.
But
Germany has to go through Poland to get to Ukraine, right?
No.
Okay, good.
No.
Damn,
oh wait,
Poland.
Germany?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Like,
I think so.
Just passing through. Come on, guys. Just passing.
Hey, remember us?
Don't mind us.
Oh, and the Russians are on the other side. So remember what happened last time? Little tug of war of rape.
Yeah, it seems almost just ridiculous now.
Yeah.
Just
I don't get it. That's what I'm struggling with.
What, the war?
I don't understand.
Why?
Why Putin would do that.
Dude,
that's what I don't understand.
He's upset. He needs some puss, dude. He's horny.
Yeah, that's a good answer. Yeah. I guess I never thought of it that way.
Putin's horny, dude. If you're fucking horny, you'd blow up the Ukraine too.
How horny are you?
Dude, I'd blow up the Ukraine.
That's why you're mad. You wanted Chernobyl. You wanted Chernobyl for yourself.
Dude. I wanted all those three-eyed sluts.
Yeah. You wanted the girl from Futurama.
Yeah, dude, Leela.
You wanted a bunch of Leelas giving you head.
That's good pussy. Chernobyl is good pussy, dude.
Chernobyl is good pussy.
That's why they stormed Noble.
That's that Chernobyl pussy.
Dude. Oh, that's that Chernobyl pussy.
Very good, those Chernobyl pussies.
Yeah, it's
and those guys, remember the thing about those guys on Snake Island telling them to go fuck themselves?
Those guys
that didn't
really
happen.
die.
They're not dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know next to nothing about it. The only thing I think about it, last night I had to move to our temporary location while we remodel.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just I would complain and get pouty. Also, by the way, I'm very tired. Short fuse. If you tease me, I'll fucking spaz.
Dude, Matt almost fucked this guy up on the traffic on the way driving. Dude.
What happened?
Half bar dark chocolate in right now. I'm having like shoulder pains.
Oh yeah, from
Dude.
our hard fucking hotel workout.
Yeah, dude. Well, no, I'm saying for probably like pre-heart attack stuff.
Oh, nice.
Pain in my shoulder that comes every now and again.
That's just from us doing gay bench.
Probably.
Certainly.
But yeah, dude. I was up all night moving stuff, plasticking off, and that's my one thought. My mom fucked me up.
Having
to no, every time I start complaining and getting pouty, I'm like, I mean, obviously this is inconvenient. I'm very tired, but it's like I'd be so much more peeved if I was at war right now.
Yeah, if you were in a train station underground with your family for fucking a week.
Yeah, I think about that. And
I
still am kind of like, yes, what I'm doing is pretty. I mean, it's not a 10 out of 10. It's a 3.
It's stressful, dude.
So I mean, you know,
don't let the fucking Ukrainians steal your stress.
That's what I was saying. Yeah. I had to talk myself out of last night. Be like, I mean, that is annoying, but dude, what you're going through is genuinely very annoying.
You can be hungry.
Yeah.
Just because some fucking
I didn't have dinner last night.
People are starving doesn't mean you're not hungry.
I didn't have dinner last night.
That's tough.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't hungry, but I do like to eat anyway before I go to bed, and I denied myself that because I was too stressed.
You wanted a nice treat. I've seen you munch, dude. You munch.
I knew
you get on the road. It's munch time.
I
It's
do.
party time.
It was party time, dude. I was tired from being, from doing comedy in Salt Lake. I was basically comparing my situation apples to apples, and I was like, yeah, they had me beat on a couple of metrics.
Yeah.
But we're both very stressed out right now. I'm doing a remodel, and I have to live in an apartment for 2 months.
Yeah.
Dude, I had to hang fucking sheets up for curtains last night. Actually, I do kind of like that, though. I don't know, dude. I was doing it last night at like midnight, and I was like, if someone would hire me to hang sheets up in their house with thumbtacks instead of curtains, I could do that for the rest of my life. It's so satisfying
pushing
a
that into a
thumbtack
fucking wall.
right through cloth
Yeah.
into that was my only reprieve, dude.
You're gonna be a professional crack house remodeler.
I was telling Brittany I want to design the trap.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
That's exactly what I told Brittany.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I just want to go and design the trap.
Yeah.
Scarface posters.
That would be sick.
Curtain.
That'd be a
Dude,
great
we have-
remodeling show.
Dude, we have 2 different fucking colored curtains. She wanted to replace them. I said, no, leave green and blue. Let people see what's up.
Yeah, hang his.
One of them's a fucking rubber, like an elastic sheet.
Yeah.
You need to hang.
Called
like
it a grippy sheet.
Hang
She's
a
like, "Son of a
24-inch screen on the wall.
Yeah.
Get him a nice small TV with the wires hanging down.
You'd be
Couple
surprised,
lawn
dude.
chairs.
Big boys. You got some big boys.
Oh, I'm sure they like big TVs.
No, I used to inspect like fucked up like houses people were squatting in. It would be like 2 inches of water on the floor, little kids in their underwear running around, and you go to the bedroom and it'd be a big boy. You'd catch one of those on there.
That's nice.
And just a fucking just a fat lazy dude, just a tired fat just in bed, like, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, I'm here with the guy who owns this house and I have to check out how much
I'm here to
renovations it
kick you
needs.
out your house.
I wasn't there to kick. I was there to see like how much damage was done. And I had my little clipboard and I'd go into like families in desperate crises and be like, hi, I'm here with investors and I'm here to look at the roof. Don't mind me. And I definitely won't tell anyone you're living here illegally. That's when I spied a dead dog in a basement one time.
Oh my god,
Dude, I didn't know how dangerous that was.
Did you smell it? Or you
No,
like,
dude,
oh.
it was that dead. It was fucking. It was like
shit.
bones and fucking. It looked like fluff and bones.
Wait, where was this?
It was like a basement of North
How
Philly.
How big was this dog, dude?
I would say, judging from it was hard to tell without.
How big was this woofer, dude?
I'd have given it
This
like
floof?
a 40-pounder. Looking back
yeah.
at it, it was 40. Yeah, 40.
It
45
just
pounder.
was dead in the. They just left it in the basement.
Terrier. Oh yeah, dog died. Some sort of terrier died in the
Put it
basement.
into the storage, dude.
Dude, these dudes, these investors. I went to a real estate seminar. I was such a demon for getting money when I was like 20 years old. Back when I was a realtor for 1 year, perfect record, sold 0 houses. I tried to get at it from every angle, dude.
You were the wolf of Broad Street.
I was. The investors had me. They're like, dude, all you got to do is just buy. I forget what they used to do. They would buy contracts for houses and leave in a weasel clause. So they would put in like a check saying you'll get this money if after we have a contractor come through and okay it, we'll buy it. And they would send out offers for like hundreds of houses, and in the meantime and they put them in for super low and then try to flip the contracts to like New York guys. So they never put any money down and took 0 risk, but they would get to buy and sell houses. So I had to go through with a clipboard and check it off. Dude, it was like dudes would come home like, what the fuck are you doing in my house? And I'd be like, oh, I'm just here to fucking check out.
Oh
your roof."
god,
It was terrifying.
it's an easy way to get murdered. You'd be
Dude.
down there with that dog.
Yeah.
They're true. There was one neighborhood one time where there was just 40 like 17-year-olds on one porch blaring music, and
Oh
I was
my
across
God.
it was the craziest sight.
Oh no,
That's like cute. That's like seeing those Russian troops. And
It
you're just,
was,
like, in your
dude.
house.
It was.
Yeah.
I was just there with I was like hiding my clipboard, but like, this shit's kind of fucking
you
nerdy.
can't be seen with a clipboard. Although they might have responded to that. You might have Coach Cartered them.
To the
They might have been like, I'm not going to play for you. He'd be
True.
like, get out of here then. The rest of you, I'm going to make you a champion.
True.
And then he would come back and be like, Coach, I'm sorry.
Coach, I'm sorry. I'm actually having problems. My mom's stressed from work.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. That would have been. I should have just went up on the porch. I was like,
He's
boys,
hey,
what are we
fellas,
doing
Put
here?
one leg up on a step higher, a couple steps higher, lean forward.
Like, boys, you guys
Yeah,
want to
guys,
make
you're wasting your
25? Yeah, I
fucking
could be like,
lives.
dude, you guys want to make $25 a house and then not get paid by the investors? They fucked me.
Yeah.
Investors fucked me.
Matt, you're more of a Keanu Reeves hardball type.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh, I can see that.
I love it when you call me Big Pop, but I can see you in the crowd, dude.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Lemaire, sometimes you say really nice things, and I really appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, dude, that was a sick gig. Just risking my life and then not getting paid. They fucked me. They beat
Certainly.
me.
It seems like they fucked everybody.
I think they did.
Yeah.
But Lemaire, if you want to get into that, it's a good way to get paid.
It's good. Lemaire, what are you
Still
doing for money right now? You got a job?
Oh,
Yeah, I am a warehouse manager.
Oh, that's right.
No,
Logistics.
That was
I'm
right.
Logistics.
And are you still doing it?
No,
I knew it. I
No,
told
no.
you.
Hold on.
I fucking
You did
told
tell
you.
me that. I got rid of it, and I got another places. Now I'm a warehouse manager for medical stuff.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
what's the pace looking like? Because what were the hours before?
It was like, was it 4:30 to
Yeah.
8?
As soon as he told me that, I was like, zero
6 to
chance.
8, yeah. 6
How
to
long
4.
did you go?
What, for a while?
For the last one, how many
Oh,
weeks?
No, you were right. You were right. I didn't show up.
How many weeks in the warehouse?
You were right. It was 2. I was there
Hold
for like
on.
a month.
How'd you guys part? How'd you guys part?
I just stopped
Slept in.
showing up. I just stopped showing up.
Yeah.
Sweet. Nice.
They were still going to like. I haven't showed up. I didn't show up in like 3 weeks, and they were sending me paperwork last week. Like, you're eligible for medical benefits now, and I'm like, I'm not there. Yeah.
Get those benefits.
I bet you can get those benefits.
Still get the bennies. Yeah.
The bennies.
Just call them racist.
True. So you slept in.
Was the manager white?
They were all. They were all Asian.
They're gonna tell you to fuck
Oh,
off.
that's no Murray.
Yeah, dude.
They will give you no quarter, dude.
Yeah, cane me.
It's awesome they don't know you're there though.
Yeah.
That's one thing you could trick them on.
Yeah.
You could be like, I'm working, dude. I'm still here.
True.
I didn't receive a paycheck.
Yeah, I never left.
So
Yeah.
did you use that experience on your resume for your next warehouse?
Yeah. No, I think it was just a temp job, and I was like, "Yo, please," and they're like, "All right, we got you."
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad I was absolutely correct.
You're 100% right.
So what's
you like
the new?
nailed the
Do
timeline
you remember that?
and
He
everything.
told me that what the hours were. I was like, "You're never doing that." He was like, "Yeah, huh?" I was like, "You," and I'm not judging you because I would do the same thing. I would not have made it 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I would have slept day 3. I would have been like, "Fuck this."
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a comedian.
What's the new gig like? Because you're in logistics right now.
Yeah, I'm in logistics. Oh yeah, I got a Chevy Colorado, dude.
Yo.
Yeah, whipping a big Chevy Colorado now. Yeah.
But you got to keep that at
I got to
the job.
keep it at the office though. I can't take that.
But
out
that's
to the
your
city.
baby.
Yeah,
9 to 5. That's your baby.
Yeah, it's my baby 9 to 5.
That's nice, though. That's nice.
Yeah, dude.
You should show them how good of. You should get it like detailed and like tell them like, I'm
just
taking
take
really
care
good
of
care
it.
of
Get it wrapped.
Yeah, get it wrapped with your face.
Get a wrap.
The comedy stuff.
Yeah.
Big county symbol. Yeah.
Your Instagram on it.
Just on the back.
You never went by one, but if you did go by a black comedian name, what would it be?
Oh,
You should get that for the rap.
yeah. I don't know what it'd be.
Lameezy.
Lameezy to God is
Lameezy to
fucking
God, yeah.
sick.
Yeah, that is
Dude, we pulled up on Gardini's house. Lemaire was like Winnie the Pooh going into the fucking. He went into Lemaire's in search of soda.
I was hyped.
He was
went in for soda?
He was milling around
No.
the house, dude.
I love Sean's parents, dude. I love his
Oh, really?
parents, yeah.
He's like
We
Winnie the
fed-
Pooh for high fructose corn syrup. Time for something sweet.
Did you find anything sweet?
No, I didn't get it.
You got
He has a
water.
bottle of
I got
water.
some water.
Oh, that
dude. Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah, that's okay, dude.
And I heard you were whimpering on the ride when they said they weren't going to get you guys no genuine drafts.
No, I would never, dude. I was just,
One
you know, I
single
wasn't-
tear rolled down your face in the liquor store when we said we don't really feel like drinking Miller.
Beat my ass. And I just, like, he was giving me this. He was going like, he's sitting there, he's just going like, I pull up to this guy just going, and I fucking look at him like, the fuck are you going to do? And I literally, out my window, I said, what the fuck are you going to do, old man, you bitch ass Subaru? I'll fuck you up in that fucking Subaru. And I was like, that's not me. I'm leaving that me behind in 2025. Because I really, for a second, was hoping that the old man would get out of the Subaru. And I would literally fucking bash his head into the windshield. I would have killed this guy. I know, it's disgusting. I'm not trying to do that kind of shit in 2026. But like for a second, I was like, dude, if this old man gets out of the Subaru, I'm not saying I'm the toughest guy in the world, but an old man in a Subaru in Austin, dude, I could British Bulldog his head right through the fucking passenger window easily. I would have left this guy in a bloody, discarded heap on the side. I would have drove over his concussed body. I was so fucking angry. But he drove off, and I calmed down, cooled off, made it to my creative workspace, and I don't know, man. It was just something about that old man in a Subaru flexing on me. I'm like, bro, like, again, I'm not the toughest guy in the world. I'm not out here looking to fight people, but like an old man in a Subaru just giving me the nastiest look. And what I wanted to tell him was like, dude, I have a fucking tube amp in the back of my CRV. If this falls over, it's going to be pretty costly to repair this. And all I'm doing is braking slowly, taking my time to get to the stop sign. And you're looking at me like I'd already run it. You're charging me of a crime I didn't even commit. And now you're looking like you want to fight. It's like, I'll fucking fight you right now, dude. 2025, leave this shit behind. We'll both move on. Maybe you won't make it to 2026. It was a pure lib spaz. That's all it was. And again, I'm not, whatever about politics. We're done with those. But like an old man lib in a Subaru probably has 47 potted plants in front. Old libs love putting 97 potted plants in front of their fucking houses It's another thing, man. Get them out of the fucking sidewalk. I'm trying to walk. Fucking put them in your backyard. You don't need 40 fucking fern plants outside of your house. Nobody gives a shit. It's 40 fern plants, a Ruth Bader Ginsburg sticker on your window. Get a fucking garden. Put it in your backyard. Put those plants. You have a backyard. I know the layout of the whole neighborhood. Put them in your fucking backyard. Don't have 40 potted plants and drive around your Subaru giving everyone the stank face because you clearly see, dare I say, a Silver Fox Alpha coming. You know I have a Princeton Reverb in the back of my CRV. You want me to break a fucking tube. And I'm like, let me just come to an easy stop. And you're going, what the fuck are you? I'm like, excuse me, sir? Fucking excuse me? All right, anyway, guys, that's not good. Guys, let's go to a fucking clip. That story sucked. I didn't know you were that drunk. We were on the plane together.
You know what I found out? Do you know why scuba divers, you know how they sit on the boat and fall backwards?
Yeah.
Do you know why they do that?
Look cool?
No, because if they fell forward, they would land in the boat. Come on, guys.
Classic. Highlight reel 2025.
Highlight reel.
Mark
Put
that.
Joke world, clip it.
Joke world. Highlight reel 2025. Just run that back 25 times.
Yep.
That's what we'll do for the New Year's episode.
Just that joke.
Over and over
for 3 hours. You fall asleep to it. But you're going to laugh every time. You're going to try to sleep and you go.
Oh, man. We're back. Dude. Also, guys, please make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And when you comment, it really helps the algorithm. It just boosts us into the algorithm and makes us more visible so more people can access this kind of content you love and know and love. So, all right. So we talked about the old man in the Subaru, and it's like, I've already moved past it, man. I forgave him instantly. It's just, God damn it. I hate that face when you pull up and someone goes, it's like, how dare you question my, you don't even know what the fuck I'm doing, dude. Acting like I should have just fucking veered my car, ran it, like, no, you go ahead. And this went, fucking crashed his Subaru. Fucking asshole. Anyway, guys, enough about that. What else do I want to talk about? Also, I played basketball yesterday. First time in, man, I can't remember. It's been a long time. But as you know, I've been training, man. I don't talk about my training that much, but I've been training pretty intensely. And, so I'm just up at the basketball court yesterday. It's a little cold, a little windy, not ideal conditions for, an outdoor basketball court. But my goal this year in 2026 is to become something of like a street ball legend in my white and Asian neighborhood, which I honestly think I could, man. I was up there yesterday shooting around on a windy day, just totally stroking myself. Like, I don't even know why, just being like, of course, I'm the only person out here shooting on a windy, cold day. Just different. Every car that would drive by in my head, I'm like, this is the hottest housewife possible. I'm going between my legs. I'm shooting the three. I'm airballing. I'd be like, fuck, all right. Let me just, maybe she didn't see that. It was pretty pathetic display now that I'm saying it out loud. But I'm out there and, I'm shooting around. I'm getting warmed up and, I got the Apple Watch on. Burning a surprising amount of calories. And I'm like, this is not a bad little workout, man. I'm going to try to get to really know this court, kind of feel these rims out so that, I can become a street ball legend just up there all the time. And I'm playing, shooting around. And these two young whippersnappers, these two kids come up, high school. I didn't realize they're in high school. They're seniors in high school. Came up, I see them shooting around and I'm like, and again, nothing against them. They just weren't really that good at all. And I was like, bingo. So I'm going to play these kids in 21, just fucking demolish them, go as hard as I fucking can. Because I'm finally, and again, I've always I remember being young and seeing the old man on the basketball court. And even back then I'd wonder, I had enough weird, foresight or curiosity to be like, it's got to be crazy playing basketball as like an old guy. And I'm finally, yesterday absolutely confirmed it. I'm finally the old man at the basketball court. Dude, it felt it's everything I thought it would be, put it that way. I've always wondered, what's that like? Dude, it can't get better. So I'm sitting there, I'm shooting around. I see the young kids. I let them warm up. I'm not going to I'm not going to be all warmed up 20 minutes in, shooting around, running back and forth, full court, really going behind my back whenever a Volvo passed me. Just hoping it was like a super hot housewife with their kids. Be like, God damn. Behind my back, through the legs, pulling up threes, dude, just fucking raining them. And I see these kids, let them get warmed up. And, and again, I'm thinking, I should ask them to play 21. I do this a lot. This is something I'm getting away from in 2026. But in 2025, I'll like want to ask. They're fucking kids. I want to play basketball with them. It takes me like 10 minutes to work up the gumption to be like, hey, you kids want to play some 21? So I'm like, I'm sitting there. I'm shooting around. It was like my mind like hijacked my body. I didn't even know what I was doing. I was like, you guys want to play some 21? I just yelled it across the court. And they just both look at me like, and like, we don't know how to play that. And I'm like, oh, here. And I gave them the rules. It's pretty much like 1-on-2 when you have the ball. And then if you make it, you go to the foul line, shoot, from the wherever is a 2. If you shoot from the 3, that's a 3. Foul shots are 1 point. If you make 3 foul shots in the row, it's your ball and you get to go again. We started playing 21, and I don't think here's the thing. This is the joy of being the old man at the basketball court. Those kids were playing. I wasn't playing. I was like fighting time and death itself. When you're an old man at the basketball court, you're battling time. The kids are like, oh, we're playing each other. It doesn't matter who I'm playing against. I'm raging against my mortality playing these kids on the basketball court. I went so fucking hard on these kids. I feel bad about looking back on it. I was like, I shouldn't have done that. I went so fucking hard driving. There was one point, again, this is where my training comes in. You think like, oh, why should I train? I'm 40 years old. I'll tell you why you should train, lift weights and do all that shit. There was one point I'm driving in. It's 2-on-1, obviously. It's the nature of the game of 21. I'm going to lay it up. Both of them fail me. And again, I'm not bragging. This is just what happened. Both of them failed me. I lifted both children up on my arm and laid it up, no problem. And it took everything in me not to look them in the face and go, fuck! You fucking like that, you little fuck! I didn't. I said, oh, man, no, don't worry about it. Went to the point. I might have done a little N1, but whatever. I was fucking, you would have thought I got shot out of a volcano. Just soaring through the air with children on my arm. These were fucking high school seniors. Maybe, my head, I might be dramatizing a little bit, but it was like, I felt them try to pull me down and I just fucking ripped through these children and laid it up, made it, and won. And God, I ended up winning. And again, it's not about that. If I lost, whatever, but I did win by a lot. And no, actually, that one little kid started coming back. I started getting nervous. But I was like wildly and completely out of breath. And after I finally won, I got to 21. I think the second place kid had he was creeping on me. He had 15. So I had a sizable lead for a while and I just gassed. And I eventually got it back to kind of, it was pretty windy. So my jump shot was getting taken by the wind as well as me missing. So I was kind of just pulling up 4 feet away and hitting little floaters. So I finally win and I'm completely out of breath. I'm shattered. Dude, my Apple Watch, I don't know if you track, your fucking calories you burn. Dude, I burnt 668 calories in less than an hour, which go test it for yourself. It's really, that's a lot. If you do a standard hour, 20-minute lifting thing, you might burn 350, 400. I burned 668 on these kids. 668 calories of megawatts, whatever the fuck they are, fucking fat molecules exploding in my body to just defeat these children. And again, wasn't even about them. I'm battling fucking time, death, my body failing. I could feel my ankles, fuck, everything hurts the whole time. And I beat these kids and I don't know what possessed me to do this, but I went and got my ball and I was like, thanks for playing, guys. And I was like, oh man, I'm turning 40 this year, guys. And they just both looked at me like, oh, whoa, that's cool. And I was like, yeah. They're like, wow, man, that was, you played pretty good. And I was like, thanks, guys. Well, I'll see you up here again. And I don't know why. I just told these children I was 40. It reminds me of the time when me and my cousin sold lemonade at the bottom of we had a shared driveway. And a mailman pulled over, bought lemonade off us and just told us his life story, all of his troubles. Now I'm like, yeah, I get it, man. Something about it, man. You just want to I don't know. It's a shame you get such a bad rap for hanging out with kids. Because honestly, and again, it's I'm not like that. Into that funny stuff, but I don't know, man. I wouldn't mind chilling with kids if I'm being honest. I feel weird around adults. I do. If I'm at a party with adults, it's I don't know. But if dude, if you could just drop me at a 12-year-old's, I don't know, 12-year-old's birthday party, I would for real vibe so hard with 12, 14, 17-year-old kids and just like, play flag football, do a slip and slide. If we got to wrestle, whatever, I would wrestle them on my knees, to be fair. But like, I don't know. I like no pedo on me. I'm just like, it was so fun just fucking balling out with these kids yesterday. And, I hope I see them again on the court. I hope I ignited a little fire in their bellies. Cause I mean, dude, if I was a high school senior and some 40-year-old was giving me the motherfucking business, and I'll be honest, I could have been a lot more physical, but I let them taste it every now and again. I would drive and be like, okay, you want to get, how you fucking like that? But I did my best not to just try to like physically overpower, because that's, it's kind of coward shit. I'm not sitting here tooting my own horn, like, oh, I'm stronger than a couple kids, but like, they did try to hold me down from jumping, and I leapt through the air with them holding on to me, and I'll never forget that. That was so nice, dude, just to go home. Whew, that was a nice feeling. But guys, let's check out one of these fucking clips. What do you say? Best of 2025. I didn't know you were that drunk. We were on the plane together.
You know what I found out? Do you know why scuba divers, how they sit on the boat and fall backwards?
Yeah.
Do you know why they do that?
Look cool?
No, because if they fell forward, they would land in the boat. Come on, guys.
Classic. Highlight reel 2025.
Highlight reel.
Mark
Put
that.
Joke World, clip it.
Joke World. Highlight reel 2025. Just run that back 25 times.
Yep.
That's what we'll do for the New Year's episode.
Just that joke.
Over and over
for 3 hours. You can fall asleep to it. But you're going to laugh every time. You're going to try to sleep and you go.
All right, guys, and we're back. Big year 2025. What else we had? We talked about some of the geopolitical stuff. Also, the comedy world. Bit of a hotbed. A lot of turmoil going around the comedy world. A lot of comedian infighting. Which I'll say, one thing I'm grateful for in 2025 is to not have gotten caught up in any of that kind of turmoil and kind of just like this guy, that guy. It's like, man, I feel like a younger me could have, because you see that stuff gets a lot of attention. And unfortunately, I am in the business of fucking eyeball flickers myself, and it's tempting to be like, who I fucking hate, and and all that stuff. But a lot of that stuff going on, man. And it's been there's like comedian versus comedian, there's YouTuber versus comedian, there's comedian versus YouTuber, and it's like this endless swirl of just kind of negativity that we can't fucking keep our eyes off. And I've said it before, Cat Williams, I mean, he's, obviously this is older than him. It predates Cat Williams and probably stand-up comedy itself, but like, he blew the lid off the jar when he's fucking spilled the tea. It was
rail fucking 40 Pepsis and just go home with like a splitting headache.
Oh yeah.
Either way, it's been delightful to see the Ocon man having to accept that Trump actually is kind of cool.
It's been very fun off with those NAs. He's probably drinking those NAs to take the edge off.
Dude, he was on my couch during the Hulk Hogan speech.
Oh,
it's beautiful.
You tape his eyes open.
He was like, to all the Democrats out there, I got one question for you. What you gonna do when the Trumpomaniacs run wild on you?
Oh no, man.
We've won. And I was just standing above the couch where he was yelling, just like, what the fuck you gonna do, Chris?
I mean, dude, they're like NASA control center being like, all right, we're losing black guys at an astounding pace.
It's over.
Like, sir, Hulk Hogan has come out officially as a Trumpomaniac. Yeah. God fucking damn it.
He called them the Trumpomaniacs. He had Kid Rock and Hulk Hogan and Dana White. We're fucked.
Yeah. And Hulk Hogan ripped his shirt off.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and he's still jacked, dude.
I bet.
He's still
jacked. I was kind of curious. He's probably on enhancements.
He's probably on gender affirming care. That's what I call TRT now. My one boy's on TRT, and I just asked him, how's your gender affirming care going? It's literally the same exact thing. You're taking testosterone to feel more like a man.
Yeah, it's devastating.
Gender affirming
it's
care.
devastating. Especially if you're on testosterone. You're probably like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I don't think you can come off. I guess you can come off. Like, once you're on it, can't you, like, don't you have to stay on it at a certain point?
I think you have to stay on it.
Yeah, I mean, you're not producing that shit by yourself. You need some help.
Speak for yourself, brother. You see me.
No, I'm saying if you're on testosterone.
No, I've seen you. Matt, can I get a flex real quick? Are you looking jacked, dude? Yo, bro, what the fuck?
God damn.
That's just the cam. Dude.
No, that's crazy. Let me see that again.
It's good angles.
Yo, bro.
That's good angles.
You look so jacked, dude. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Roddy Piper.
Wait, why are you so jacked?
I've taken 2 weeks off, so I guess my body finally got to like assimilate all that hard work I did. I don't know. This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. Comparison is a thief of joy, and it's easy to envy other people's lives. It might look like they have it all together on their Instagram, but in reality, they probably don't. Therapy can help you focus on what you want instead of what others have, so you can start living your best life. I mean, it's obvious therapy is a good idea. If you're spinning out, please go to therapy. Don't kill yourself. It really is as simple as that. If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. It's entirely online, designed to be convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. Just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and switch therapists at any time for no additional charge. Stop comparing and start focusing with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. Let's get back to the show. Listen up, renters. Ever feel like you're stuck in this loop of rent payments, just watching your money vanish into thin air? It's time to turn that rent game around and start earning some serious rewards. That's where Built Rewards come in. I'm not personally a renter, but God damn it, when I was renting, I could have used these rewards. Built is breaking ground as the first rewards program that hooks you up with points on your rent. Even if you're still rocking the old school rent check vibes, Built Rewards has got your back. They'll mail the check for you. It's like having a personal rent-paying assistant. Every month, pay your rent and watch the Built points roll in. Use points to jet off on a dream vacation. Put your points toward a flight or hotel stay with 500-plus airlines and 700,000-plus hotels and properties. It's pretty serious business. Use your points to sweat it out. Redeem your points to book fitness studio classes. You can also use your points toward a future rent payment or toward a future down payment on a home. Pay rent hassle-free through the Built Rewards app. Your rent game just got a major upgrade. Built points have been consistently ranked the highest value point currency by the Points Guy in Bankrate. Earn points by paying right now when you go to join Built.com/drenched. That's JOINBILT.com/drenched. Make sure to use our URL so they know we sent you. Join Built.com/drenched to start earning points with your rent payments today. Lucy is made for your nicotine routine and delivered straight to your door. It's 100% pure nicotine and always tobacco free. Lucy isn't like every other nicotine pouch company that's owned by Big Tobacco. They're like the mom and pop shop of pouches. Pouches come in a variety of strengths from 4 milligrams all the way up to 12 milligrams. Lucy offers a unique variety of flavors including apple ice, wintergreen, mango, and espresso. If you're not a pouch person, Lucy gum is available in 2 milligrams, 4 milligrams, or 6 milligrams. I mean, what can I say? Obviously, I love this stuff. Let's level up your nicotine routine with Lucy. Go to lucy.co/drenched and use promo code DRENCHED to get 20% off of your first order. Lucy offers free shipping and has a 30-day refund policy if you change your mind. That's lucy.co and use code DRENCHED to get 20% off and always free shipping. And here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. Warning, this product contains nicotine, and nicotine is an addictive chemical, believe it or not. Now, for real, let's get back to the show. Actually, before we get back to the show, please, I'll be in San Jose pretty soon. I think in like 2 weeks. Go to mattmccusker.com/dates. San Jose. I'll be in Virginia, Capitol Hall or Tyson's Hall, whatever it is. I'll be in New York City. I'll be in a bunch of places. If you want to see me do stand-up, do mattmccusker.com/dates. And also go to ShaneMGillis.com for all of Shane's dates as well. There's a bunch on there. Big one in Philadelphia. There I say the link. And much more. So please, and look up Lemaire, Sean Gardini on social media. Check those guys out. Yeah, that's it. Thank you guys. We'll get back to the show. Hopefully Sean edits that down into a very quick and enjoyable advertisement.
Are you on TRT?
No, I'm not.
Are you on TRT?
Are you
dude?
natural?
That does not look
Give me the
natural,
blood
man.
work. I want the blood
Bill,
work.
you know, mom came at me once for being on steroids, and it didn't feel good. My own family came at me in college, like, "Bro, are you taking something?" I said, "Bro,
You're just wildly emotional.
thank you, but
You're saying I don't have help. You were just wildly emotional.
I the only thing I ever took was that one time. I genuinely didn't know it was that thing that did fuck with my emotions.
Was Matt wildly emotional
When he was on his roids, yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
Your
well,
animal
to be fair,
impact or whatever the fuck it was.
Animal impact.
Yes.
I think it was like methyloxylone. That was the only thing I ever took. I just heard animal impact, dude. They banned it. You can't take it, or at least that ingredient they had. So yeah, that did I think fuck me up a little bit for a couple of days. I was on my motherfucking period.
I remember that. Yeah, you became a lady. You went in your room and cried and shit.
Classic tales all the time. I thought people were using me for weed, and I got really sad.
I was gonna say though, you've always been to me a very emotionally stable guy. I don't see you freak out.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I have my freakouts are more internal, which I've been championing them as of late. But my freakouts are more quiet and internal.
Yeah,
it's like a slow, steady burn.
It's like the dude behind you in that painting.
Yeah, bro, that's me right there, Holmes.
Yeah, quiet.
You know that was grandmommy's, Bill.
It was.
Yeah, that was grandmommy's painting.
I never met any of my grandmothers.
Neither did I, bro.
Really?
All we have is each other. Yeah, dude. How fucking old do you think I am?
I don't know. I forget.
I remember Tom crying about her. I'm not, putting his business out there.
Who the fuck cries when their grandma dies, bro?
They were young.
They were like, this is one of my first memories. I was like a tiny little kid. And I remember my brother being like, I miss grandma. And I had no idea who he was talking about.
Yeah, if you're a little kid, if you actually know, I never knew my grandparents like that.
That's the worst going to fucking funerals. Immediately.
What do you mean?
The minute you get in there, it's like, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. The whole time.
Yeah, now I might wail hard the next one I go to.
You should.
I'm going to let it out. Do you ever fantasize about eulogizing somebody and then crying at the podium and everybody supporting you?
No.
No, definitely not.
Me either.
No, I think about it, man. I don't think about everyone supporting me. I think about how the fuck am I going to do that? I'll definitely cry.
Yeah, obviously.
I cry if anyone else in the room has emotion about something I'm talking about.
You're just like
I'll cry instantly.
Yeah.
If I I was watching Guardians of the Galaxy again.
3?
Yeah.
Dude, me and Spade watched
the
that.
person. I was watching with someone and they started like crying and I was like, yeah, I guess it is really sad. Like,
dude.
If one other person cares, I'm going to cry.
Me and Spade when we went to San Diego to see you guys. You were performing with you, Matt, and everyone. Me and Spade were waiting for a flight. We went to the movie theater in Coronado, and we're in like almost the front row, a seat divided in between us, obviously. And we watched Guardians of the Galaxy, and both almost cried.
Matt caught me. We've talked about it. Guardians of the Galaxy 2 on the way to Australia. I was sobbing. And then Matt looked at the screen and it was a bunch of aliens and fireworks. He was like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Nah, dude, when Groot died like that fucked me up.
Bro.
Like one time. Spoiler alert, obviously, but like that.
No, Groot's back. Don't worry.
Yeah, Groot is back.
He survived.
Dude, kids' books, I'm telling you, dude. If you have kids and you read the kids' books to them, where it's like, I have one that's.
Where they're excited
like,
about it? That would
what?
make me cry. If like my kid.
No.
Yeah.
It's they can be just kind of like there's one Brittany's mom got us that's like a thing for it's like one of those personalized kids books where they use their names and like when you're 4 I'll be 6 and here's what we do, and they go all the way to the point where they're like they're finally adults in this picture, and then the next page is they're sitting on this thing. The whole time I'm like,
oh my god.
No.
And then the next one is them sitting on the same ledge, but then like back in their toddler version, dude. And it's just like every night I'm like, and
then I'll be gone, and you'll have your own kids.
She's been hammering me with that. She's like, why is Pop so old? I'm like, I don't know. He's old. She's like, he's gonna die soon. I'm like, I mean, yeah, relatively. Like, I don't know. Like, what the fuck? She's like, you're gonna die, then I want to be by myself. I'm scared. And I'm like, bro,
oh my god,
can we please go to bed? Dude?
That's the saddest statement ever. That would make me cry.
She's been hammering me with stuff, but no, I've been telling her. I've also been, dude. If any creature comes in my house, I'm fucked. Because I have her convinced that I can like choke alligators, just absolutely pummel wolves.
That's because you flex again, dude. There's some gator chokers, bro. That's crazy.
You might be a Trump-a-maniac.
You literally look like a Trump-a-maniac right now. Matt, who are you going to vote for? Joe Biden or Donald Trump?
Trump, obviously.
What the fuck, dude? I can't believe you're a fucking Nazi, bro.
I wish they wouldn't miss next time. Make America aim again.
Bill, you just fucking blindsided me, dude. You just blindsided me.
I'm sorry. The podcast is done, dude.
Make America aim again. Fucking
Well,
fascist.
I'm going to reflect. I will reflect on this. I'm going to reflect and take time. to really like think
No,
about.
podcast is done, dude. You made a political violence joke. Tour's over. We're gonna cancel. I was buying tickets to that. They were doing it. My niece asked me to go see it. They're doing a Penn State show.
You're lost, Jack Black.
I love Tenacious D.
That's the greatest movie.
I don't care if they say gay shit.
Exactly.
Who cares? Neil Young still rules.
Yeah, dude.
And he's as corny as it gets.
Oh, he's so good.
Oh, he's severely disappointed me in many ways.
Yeah,
I was just
but
playing his music the other day. It's
I've been
awesome.
in Bill's ass.
You also like it's one of those things too where it's like you just have to understand like, people just
Bill's not gay for real though.
Oh yeah, I
Not
mean
at
it's
all.
fine. I
Strange
wonder
though.
if people from my high school think I'm gay. Because everything I post on anything, it's just like gay Bill, gay Bill, gay Bill.
And even if you were, who cares? But you're not.
It is fine, but either you're not, but we wouldn't care at all. It
Even
wouldn't
if
change
I
anything.
was, and you do see me out and about walking two tiny Pomeranians, they're my girlfriends.
It's alpha.
Yo,
It's just alpha.
Matt, the
Reggie and
dogs,
Stevie are
Reggie and
sick.
Stevie are here.
Oh my god!
Just got to meet Reggie
Is
and
this-
Stevie.
Wait, you just got them right
Just
now?
got them.
Yeah, 5 o'clock.
Sorry to say you just got your dogs like that because that was I'm
The
definitely
gayest shit
gay
I've
in the
ever
family now. You just got your dogs.
Are all the McCuskers gay?
No.
I mean, we might be like gladiator gay.
I would say that, dude. Especially now that you're fucking jacked. I haven't seen you in so long. How'd you get this jacked?
I've just been fucking.
It's
all I do
wild.
is
Are you the
I just
strongest
been-
McCusker now?
Yeah, you're gonna start another McCusker backyard wrestling match, dude. Please don't do this to
Wait,
us.
are
Please
you?
don't
Do you actually kind of, based on that
No,
flex,
but-
you actually might be the strongest McCusker?
Billy can still lift more than me. Billy's significantly the strongest McCusker.
By a lot.
Aesthetics, I might have the market cornered in aesthetics.
You're definitely the most handsome.
You're an
I'm
aesthetic
talking
lifter.
about being jacked.
Yeah.
But I'm getting out of the aesthetic game right now. Now I'm just getting into pure.
Yeah, but it's just
functionality.
such a jacked, like not vascular, no veins,
It's
dude.
like an
Just
old
fucking-
wrestler.
You literally are
just
a
salt.
thick man, dude.
You're like Bret the
It's just
Hitman
salt.
Hart right now.
Yeah, it's crazy. There's not
It's
one
just salt,
vein,
dude.
just jacked, bro.
Yeah, we're so on not vascular.
Well, hold
It's
on,
insane.
man. I mean, I could probably get some vasculation going there. That was one thing the dude was saying to the penis guy that cracked me up. He's like, bro, my arms are like a fucking road map. And I was like, dude, let's go.
Fuck.
I wish I could never do that.
Yeah, I'm retaining water. My salt intake's high, but I'm retaining water. I'm actually pretty like a lot of times when I get like blood work done, the nurses are like, damn, like you have great. You ever hear that when they're like, you have great veins?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they like, my vascularity, I wouldn't really come
It's
at
pretty
it.
popular in the doctor's office. You're not bragging.
I haven't been to the doctor, dude. I haven't gone in forever.
Neither do I. I just let shit be fucked up, and if it goes away in 3 months, I stop worrying about it. And if it doesn't, I stop thinking about it.
You seem like you're just fucking.
Are you alluding to
You think
Ellen?
I think Ellen bullied him
Did
to
he
death.
do?
Yeah, I think Ellen. I don't know.
He thinks he
Never mind.
found his car in Vegas and paid the
Yeah.
Southside Crips to take him out.
I don't know. She might have called
Also,
a hit on
never
Twitch.
paid the Crips. How crazy is that?
Yeah,
What
he
a
didn't-
miser!
He didn't
Truly a
fucking
miser.
pay anyone.
I know. I was just thinking about that. How that is like. I mean, again, if all of this is true, which a lot of the points do line up, it's like that's the worst guy ever to not pay you and then just fuck you afterwards. It's one thing not to get paid would stink, but then if he just starts like fucking you, I'd be like, dude, what the fuck, man?
You mean like literally fucking?
Yeah, like fucking you.
Yeah.
Literally fucking you. After not paying you, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna fuck you. You're like,
Yeah, that
this
DJ,
is-
that DJ that was on the boat for a while. I don't know what happened to him, dude. He was getting drugged.
He's getting paid now. He said he was like, I took this thing thinking I was going to get money to change my family's life. It's like, well, you might get it, man. That's determination. That's making the band.
That is making the band.
That's making the band.
But I loved the Diddy voicemails to him were great, dude. Just like, bro, I love you. Why the fuck are you doing this? I'm gonna pay you. What the fuck, man? I remember you. You were so funny. We hung out. Just somebody being like, "Can I get paid? The album's out."
Yeah, him and his that was my favorite era. Is him and like post making the band when he was just 50, just like still getting after it. It was really funny.
Yeah, he was when he was dressed like the Joker, running around screaming at people. Yeah, you could see something was coming down the pike on that one. It was a clear mental breakdown.
Well,
But
that means
he's gonna get out and murder everybody.
You think so?
Yeah, definitely.
We can't because everyone's gonna make documentaries and prove he murdered people.
He probably wants to kill himself. He's gonna.
Dude, that like B-roll of him, like kind of present day. Apparently, there's 140 hours of that stuff. So I think there's a lot more. That's what.
Well, we were talking about what was the baby oil doing basically in the fucking like the control room. Like things are going bad.
It's the war room.
It was the war room, and it's like, don't forget ecstasy and baby oil, just in case we have like a fun night during the trial. Like,
I mean, once you get the baby oils going, it's hard to like not. You kind of want that on deck, and God forbid things go south. Let's get a good baby oil sesh with my grown son.
I agree with that.
That's the craziest too. Having your boy,
bringing your boy into it.
Yeah,
and then. Like during that, when his son was like, "We gotta do something, we gotta say something," he was like, "God told me to be quiet. You do whatever you gotta do."
I kind of respected that.
Dude, just fucking abandoning your son.
Yeah, but God told him
you do what you gotta do.
God told him to bring 14 jars of baby oil.
He said, "There's a whole ocean of oil under my tub. I've abandoned my boy."
Yeah, I mean that's the most. I can't think of a worse thing to come out about anybody. You think YouTube comedy docs are rough? Try getting 50 Cent on your ass with some fucking B-roll, dude.
He's the ultimate fucking elephant graveyard. He's the ultimate, dude.
Yeah, you think
He's
that's
the height
rough.
of it.
His style is actually very unoriginal. It's like, bro, whatever. After seeing the 50 Cent shit, I'm like, man, I don't care.
Last thing you want is 50.
He killed everybody. All your favorite rappers. He killed those guys, didn't pay anyone, and raped everybody. And you're like, dude, this is as bad.
He's a murdering rapist.
It's crazy.
Gay. You go, hold on a second, I'm not gay.
No, I like a lot in the documentary. A lot of times when when people are like complaining about him, he'll like be like, "Man, it's just broke mindset. These are just broke mindset." It's like, the guys you didn't pay and fucked, they have broke-itis. These broke motherfuckers are funny as hell.
I didn't fuck them. What are they talking about?
That's what happens. You get so broke.
Nobody's gonna make that up. No dude is gonna be like, "Yeah," and then he fucked me. That one, you don't toss that one in.
No, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. And apparently the guy, like you see the guy he was talented.
It's a real accusation.
Yeah, dude.
You're a dude, a straight dude.
Mm-hmm. And then going, I don't even want to talk. On the dock going, I don't even want to talk. I don't want to get into that. But going, I woke up and I was a little, that's exactly what a dude would say. I was just sore. I don't want to talk about it. It's like, fuck, man. Fuck, man. But yeah, he is in for a rough one. They're already trying to like challenge, they're probably trying to sue Netflix right now. Big time. Diddy's team. Who's his
Cease
team,
and
dude?
desist, apparently, yeah.
Who is it? Dershowitz?
Could be. Well, apparently he fucked his lawyer. That not like literally, but since he
definitely didn't pay his lawyers.
But
there's no chance.
The footage like kind of exposes the lawyer of like bad practice and stuff like that, because there's like personal or like what were supposed to be private conversations that the guy was just filming the whole time, and 50 put those in the doc too.
Filming himself with his lawyers. Yeah, what the hell was that about?
I don't know, but it fucked the lawyer, I heard.
Really?
On the internet, yeah. Apparently he's not too happy about it.
I fucking bet, dude. Also, yeah, obviously, dang, that sucks, man. Being a lawyer stinks, because then like you're the guy advocating for the guy, and everyone's like, what a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Because his dream team, he did have a nice dream team. I also do respect being at trial and just looking at the jury and going,
I
believe
know
that shit.
And it works.
Bullshit.
That girl that was on there, the juror was like, dude, he's Diddy. He's fucking sick. He kept looking at me. We were making the same face. It was kind of funny.
That was funny. Like, we both made the same face. Like, what?
Yeah. The girl who was like crying, that was like, I got kidnapped. And the whole jury was like,
they were just like fucking broke mindset. Yeah. Clearly broke mindset. It was the broke mind virus.
The broke mind virus got into the jury. The jury did not have the broke mind. They were fucking paid alphas.
I mean, got the most, it was nothing but the most extreme hustlers. Is the old Indian guy. They were in love.
Yeah, dude.
Classic
that
love
guy,
story.
Shout out to fucking Diddy's jury, or his team of lawyers for jury selection, being like fucking Pakistani immigrant. Get him the fuck on, dude. He's not gonna give a fuck about that fucking video of Cassie getting hit. He's like, she shouldn't have left the room. How could she leave?
He was in the middle of a bath.
Yeah, dude.
You must never leave your husband while he bathes.
Just him like, There are many oils. Oh, there are many oils in his house. Some of the finest oils. Yeah, they would have stacked that jury with 12 angry Indians. The Indian dudes are just fully like free Diddy. He's totally innocent, dude. What, he fucking hit a couple of girls?
I know.
They were in love and they did crazy things. And he was also like, and if you cannot take all the glitz and glamour and take it one way or the other, she could leave. It's like he literally kidnapped his assistant. Like, I'll kill her if you don't come outside.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the one thing that really kind of rocked my socks is when the assistant was like, yeah, I saw all this fucked up shit, but I didn't want to say anything just like for the culture. And I'm like, what the fuck are you?
For the culture.
What are you talking about?
You
So
guys
I don't-
want
it's
to?
like-
We have representatives of the culture here. Would you guys like to speak on the culture? Scared to reach for it.
I will.
Yes. Yes. It's for the culture, dude.
I don't got nothing to say.
You got kidnapped at gunpoint and to try to murder Kid Cudi. But you didn't want to tell anybody for the culture.
That was that lady. She did it for the bag.
You think it was a bag? Yeah, that's what I was.
It's a lot of money.
Well, it's just the craziest excuse to be like, yeah, I did see him beat the fuck out of his girlfriend. He kidnapped me, but it's like, you know, just like overall for the culture. It's like, what? You're not going to tell about the murderous rapist?
That didn't feel like a real sentence. That felt like net. Yeah, then like
Maybe
this is for the culture.
You think Capricorn was capping?
She got the name from.
Sure, her name is Cap, dude. I can't believe a single thing she said. That cracked me up though. I was like, what the fuck is that? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Every time I hear that, I'm like, dude, what are you saying? What the hell are you saying?
It's truly like, it's crazy.
It's insanity. It's fucking pure insanity.
It's very funny.
So obviously, it's for the culture. It's like, what? What are you talking about?
White people have to start holding that down. Next time there's like a white collar crime like Enron, just be like, dude, we couldn't. It's for the culture, bro.
It's for the culture.
I knew there was insider trading. I knew they were doing all this, but it's for the culture, bro.
But yeah, we did loan Zambibia fucking $7 million at 4,000% interest.
Zambibia. Where the fuck are you from, Zambibia?
But yeah, man, it's rough, man. A lot of the OG black entertainers, the line is drawn in the sand. The dudes coming out to like speak up for Diddy are just getting absolutely destroyed. I would never want beef with 50 Cent, man. I just don't want it. Because they're coming out and they're going like, it's fucking, obviously it's clearly bullshit. And it's just, they're getting destroyed. It's like the worst thing they could possibly, why would they speak up for him right now? Are they on, that's my thing. Are they on cam?
Tony Yayo was at the mothership on Tuesday.
He's doing like a press tour. He's doing like all the pods right now.
I don't know. He was at the mothership.
Yeah,
obviously he's Tony Yayo. Dude.
Yeah.
G Unit.
But not Young Buck. They've been Young Buck and they've been beefing with Young Buck.
Yeah.
But yeah.
To this day.
Yeah, so what?
It's Matt's hip hop corner.
Gather round now, y'all.
Start over like trans stuff.
The Young Buck, that was one of the allegations.
Also, the thing is, every one of these like hip hop fucking beefs is purely internet speculation.
Yeah,
it's very fun to just be like, wasn't it over trans stuff and somebody was gay? Fuck, what?
But that usually kind of is part of it.
Unfortunately, it is coming out that it is mostly that.
So, but yeah, that documentary, man, that was great.
It was, yeah,
very well done. When you start it up and you're going, how the fuck did he get this video? Still, people are trying to get the source. People are trying to figure out who it was, and they're getting close. But
who the videographer was?
The videographer was.
He's in trouble.
I don't think so,
bro. He's gonna get shot.
You think he's gonna get shot?
Dude,
yeah, but
Diddy is gonna kill everyone.
But he doesn't pay anybody. It's in the thing being
it
like
doesn't matter.
Yeah, true.
He never cared about he'll kill you.
Yeah, true. Although he has to hire henchmen. Where's he gonna get the henchmen now?
The henchmen are gonna go like they always have. Be like, he said he's gonna give me $1 million.
True.
Fuck, he didn't pay me.
Yeah, the henchmen afterwards.
I'm not gonna tell him though because it's for the culture.
Yeah, true. If the henchmen, if it was true, their story that they like killed Tupac and then sat right outside, watched the ambulance pull up, and then just went and smoked weed and partied, it's fucking wild.
They were bad henchmen, you know. Well, they were good.
They got
but
away with it.
Perfect
They
henchmen.
stood there. They were the best henchmen ever.
It was because of Diddy. It wasn't. The guy's in jail. The guy was in jail for something else, though. Like the guy.
Yeah,
that
but
killed
dude, they're
Tupac.
henchmen. They were fucking killing people and just chilling outside.
I know, but
right where
like
they killed a guy.
when you're a henchman and you don't get your money, you got to go kill the boss.
Yeah, but who do you think is going to sit around and kill somebody in Las Vegas for you just like that? It's not going to be like a day. It's not John Wick. These guys are fucking very, you know, they're making bad choices all the time.
Yeah.
These guys are making terrible choices.
Yeah.
And they got away. They did a good job as far as henchmen go.
I think Diddy made. They're like, you only got Pac, so you only get half.
And then he didn't even, but yeah, true.
Yeah.
That was fair on it. The deal was both.
Yeah.
So, the deal was both.
Bofa. What's up, Bofa?
The holidays are basically one long combo of eating too much, drinking too often, and not moving at all. It's fun, but your system ends up taking a hit.
Gosh, Dose for your liver helps aid digestion and promote liver function, so you can enjoy the season without crashing halfway through. It's a smart, easy thing to take daily that helps your body process everything you're throwing at it. No guilt, no lectures, just actual support. That's nuts. Matt, could you hit me with some discussion prompts?
Let me see. Please discuss your experience with overindulging.
Matt,
during
what's
the
your body?
holidays.
What's your body trying to tell you after your third party in a row?
I mean, I don't. It depends on what kind of overindulging we're talking
I know
about. Are
what
we
mine
talking
is.
food? Are we talking sex?
I can tell you exactly. My mind's telling me no, but my body. No, I've Dose is good. It tastes good
for sure.
Yeah, that's it.
Love that stuff.
That's all you need to say about that.
Love that stuff. Dude.
So, ready to give your liver the support it deserves? Head to dosedaily.co/MSSP to enter MSSP to get 35% off your first subscription. Your body does so much for you. Let's do something for it. That's dosedaily.co/MSSP for 35% off your first month subscription.
Woo.
Once a bonfire.
Guys, please come. I'll be at the Springfield Comedy Club in Springfield, Missouri this weekend, 12/12, 12/13. It's going to be good. It'll
I
be
hear
a
you
good
got
time.
some good openers.
Oh, yeah. I got the Mies, man.
The Mies.
I got the Mies,
Damn,
man.
they're going to
coming.
get to see the Mies too?
Yep.
No, that's a
Catch the
ticket.
the Mies in the flesh. Syracuse, New York. I'll be there 12/19, 12/20 at the Funny Bone. And then go to mattmccusker.com. I'm going to do a bunch of shows come January 16th all over the country. Thank you.
Yeah. If you're in Philly, buy tickets to the show at the link. And you should do that. There's going to be some very good special guests. The ticket will be worth it. Even if I suck, because it's in a stadium, the show's going to be worth it. Thank you. Oh, Lemaire, sure.
Hey, everybody, it's me, Lemaire.
Why don't you promise to the camera you're going to stop?
Yeah, it's so unnecessary, man. It makes me sad to be like, damn, dude, just let them be. Like, you're also like, you want your kid to be bilingual and believe in Santa Claus.
Yeah.
It's like, let's drop the Santa Claus. If you're thinking about a kid as like a rocket ship, let's drop the Santa Claus fuel tank and then work on, becoming a polyglot or whatever.
Right.
Like, it's crazy, man.
Yeah. Your brain's more receptive to languages between the years 2 and 5. It's like,
It's because you can't speak any of them.
Yeah, it's all gibberish.
It's probably true, but it's also like, I don't know, dude. I picked up Spanish all right.
Yeah.
Especially if you're not good at languages, if you study it, like, dude, I studied piano when I was younger, dropped it right away. I was like, all right,
Yeah.
fucking, I'm not doing this anymore.
Well, I didn't. Do you have like musical people in your house or your parents musical at all?
No, but my whole family's pretty musical. My dad's side's very musical.
Yeah.
Where it's like everyone can play piano.
Oh, see, my family's not at all. So you just got no exposure to it. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
my
It's like-
dad would like pick up my brother's guitar and he could play like 2 chords and we'd always just kind of he'd play the same song over and over. He'd hold it on his knee all awkwardly.
Yeah.
My brother Kevin is like, I mean, I'd almost say virtuoso level. Like, he's good. He's very, very good.
That's huge.
Like, he could
Older
like teach.
brother?
Yeah.
See, that's
And I had it trickle down on me, and like me and my other, we can all like strum some chords. My brother's at the top, I think.
Yeah.
Billy's gunning for my spot right now, second place, fucking on the strings. But
really,
Billy's been practicing a lot.
How often do you play?
I have it in my office. So I'll pick it up if I have
Yeah.
downtime. I'll pick it up every day and fuck around. But
Yeah.
right now, my aim's on piano. I'm just
Yeah.
on piano right now.
A piano is sick.
So fucking tight, dude.
It's really.
I chickened out. I was at a thing the other day and they had a piano there. Like, they were filming something. I like just pussily played like a little something. Like, walked away real quick. Like,
Yeah, dude, I can't even like
Dude, when we were playing,
That was, dude. I tried to recreate that with my younger, like very young cousin. I was like, "You do the dun 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 dun," and I was playing it. And I kept fucking it up, and I was like,
dude, I couldn't handle it. Dude,
we shredded.
I know, but it takes the level of concentration it takes for me just to play those chords. So
Yeah.
that when you're riffing over it, it's like, that's sick. And then once you come back in with me playing the chords, I like my body. I'm like, oh my God, dude.
Just for reference, it's that song. Dun, 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 dun,
Chopsticks,
dun,
right?
dun, dun, dun. Is that what that it's called?
think
I
so,
think it is
yeah.
Chopsticks. Dude, I'm trying to like teach my daughters. I'm like, please learn how to fucking do this so I can solo over this.
Yeah,
So I've been
feel
trying
how
to learn
cool
the
this
different
is.
scales.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, this is so tight. And then I fucked it up, man. I absolutely blew it. My
Yeah.
wife was like, I'll record it. And I was like, and I just fucked it up. I was like,
Dude, the idea of improvising musically is just, cracks my mind.
yeah.
Because, I mean, I think you even said it, where you're just like, no, if you play any of these notes in this key, you'll
Yeah.
be good.
And then if you learn,
It's
like, if
I
you go
don't-
up and down the scale, it'll sound robotic. But if you like, then hit a couple notes, jump to another one, and kind of go back, you can get the feel for it. And
Yeah.
dude, it's for real. It's like coming. It really, if you're like making it sound good, you're just like, oh my God. It's honestly one of the best things in the world.
It has to be. I don't think it would take me a lot of doing it to actually be able to not come when I was doing it.
I think, dude,
If I ever soloed a little bit and then like came back in, I'd cream.
You might
hard.
smash a guitar. That's why you smash a guitar. You just go, It's crazy. I mean, it's universally, it taps into like literally something universal, and people are like, oh,
Yeah.
it hits them with a good feel. Yeah, music's really weird.
Yeah, it does feel
Get into the study of
elemental.
music, it's the weirdest shit in the world. It's just a pattern inherent.
Yeah.
Like, dude, he figured out calculus. Like, the universe is laid out according
In a
to like
way,
these
yeah.
wild mathematical laws that
Yeah.
produce music. It's like, fucking love that shit.
I always feel bad for the guys that are trying to connect like the two different types of physics.
Oh, trying to find the grand unified theory.
Yeah, yeah, and it's
I
just
do
like,
feel bad for them too. I'm kind of on the other side where I'm like, hurry it up. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Yeah.
We got all these nerds and all this money. We haven't
Dude.
connected the two brands. Maybe they're not supposed to be connected, dude. I don't want to tell these nerds how to do their job, but it's like, maybe you guys are barking up the wrong tree.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people complaining that it's like we don't care enough.
What?
Yeah.
Don't tell me that.
Yeah, yeah. That it's just like, because people are like, how come when there was all these discoveries in like over the course of like 100 years, and then
Well, I think because people were way dumber too, so you could say anything and they'd be like, yeah, that makes sense.
yeah,
I guess that still applies to physics. Nobody
but like
knows.
an insight like Einstein's, they're like,
Yeah.
how come?
I've heard
that
people
happened?
trash
And
Einstein.
then
I heard people be like, "Pfft, E equals MC squared. Yeah, right, dude. I just believe him. I go, yeah, dude, fuck that.
Yeah, yeah. What a bitch.
No, yeah, Einstein was definitely, he rejected quantum physics for a long time.
He did. Yeah.
And then I don't know. There's all that
He
deathbed
ended his
talk.
career in like disgrace.
It's just crazy. I know. He was like, yeah, there's all that talk about like, yeah, Einstein was actually really fucking like pissed off when he died.
Yeah.
The other guy, the quantum physics stuff
pissed him off.
It pissed him off, and he
Yeah.
couldn't disprove it.
It's angering.
Yeah, it is.
Quantum
I love it.
physics is
I
infuriating.
don't know anything about it. I love it. I love the
Yeah.
fact that things should be basically like woo, and you look at it and it goes.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I kind of knew that, honestly.
Yeah, but it was like, what was the other stuff? Where is it coming from?
It stays in the quantum field, and as soon as consciousness hit it, it becomes in a particle of reality.
Yeah, but you don't think it's alternate universes?
Well, the alternate universe would just be the universe. There's no such thing. If there's alternate universes, they would be just
Part of the universe.
It's
yeah,
the
yeah.
universe. But I get what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah, where it's just like, it's another you interfering with you.
I mean, brother. Yes, I totally believe
Infinite yous interfering.
that. They
with
reach
you.
the wormhole every now and again and just jerk me off. I'm like, I don't want to. I didn't want to do this. Get out of my hotel room.
I did. There was like a couple weeks where I did try to use that to motivate myself. So
What, alternate you?
I need to beat the other me's. Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
yeah,
Oh yeah, you read fucking Dark Matter.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
How
dude.
good was that book?
That book is amazing,
Great recommend.
dude.
I fucking love that. I want to watch it.
What did they make a movie of it?
It's on Apple TV, I think.
Really?
I think it's a series on Apple TV. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm actually. Yeah, I was talking about that recently. That was making me laugh when he was like smashing his other world wife,
Yeah.
and his other timeline wife was like, "What the fuck?" And he's like, "What the fuck? You fucked my other." And she's like, "I didn't know that was." And he's like, "Well, I did." So
Yeah, yeah. What was I supposed to do?
I don't think that's. I think if you enter like into some like superposition, multi-dimensional thing, you have the right to all your wives in those. I don't want to start a fight with my wife over this, but I almost want to tell her, like, bro, if I get into superposition somehow, I'm taking you down across all, all the different dimensions. I'm going to smash you across all the dimensions.
Fuck you in another universe for sure.
I might smash myself.
Yeah. I think
like, no judgment. I might smash myself.
Just to see what happens to you.
See what's good. Yeah.
How would I react to something like this? And you can get fucked without being fucked.
Oh, that
because you're fucking yourself,
but you wouldn't know. I guess you could be like, "Yo, how's it feel, brother?"
Yeah.
And he'd be like, "I fucking hate
Take a quick survey.
I knew it." You could prove you're not gay. You could fuck yourself in the quantum superposition and be like, "Yeah, dude, I totally hated it. I beat my ass." I turned around, I was like, "Yo, what the fuck, dude? I didn't want to do this."
How is it not masturbating?
Yeah, I mean, that would be the ultimate fab sesh.
Yeah,
but. Yeah, I mean, people are gonna not like hearing about traveling another dimension to take yourself down.
It'd be so funny.
You just see Hitler and you're like, I'm gonna fuck myself.
I gotta find me. Yeah.
I got woken up last night in an absolute panic. I haven't had one of those nights in forever. You wake up and you have like 6 million different things and you're like, oh fuck. And I lay down and I dude, I can't talk about it. It's a thing. It's like a project I was working on, but I laughed. It might be the stupidest idea. I'll tell you afterwards. It might be the stupidest fucking idea I've ever came across, and I had to like leave the room because I was laughing and go sit on. I was like laying on my couch naked, just being like, "This is the dumbest fucking thing." It has to do with
it was a project that you started, or
it's a writing thing I had an idea for, and then I had this. It almost made me thought I was having a psychotic break. It was that stupid, and I couldn't stop laughing at it. And I had to like leave my room, just lay on my couch naked, and just be like, "That would be fucking funny." This episode is brought to you by True Classic. True Classic is designed to accentuate your best features. True Classic shirts are tailored for a perfect fit, snug in the arms and chest, with just the right amount of room in the midsection. A lot of people saying I'm on TRT. Not true. I'm on TC, True Classic. They make you look jacked. True Classic sells premium products at an affordable price. You can get their best-selling t-shirts, hoodies, jeans, and more in 3, 6, and 9 packs. True Classic's activewear becomes essential for workouts and vacations alike. Their activewear crew necks offer moisture-wicking quick dry and odor control. Pair them with their super soft, stretchy joggers for all-day comfort. Right now, you can unlock big savings when you bundle items site-wide. Just go to my exclusive link at trueclassic.com/MSSP to save. That's trueclassic.com/MSSP and discover the perfect blend of summer vibes and timeless elegance with True Classic. Shop now and elevate your wardrobe today. Our next sponsor needs no introduction. You've seen the ads. You've heard us talk about it a million times. I bet there's a part of you, pun intended, that wants to try it. What am I talking about? Blue Chew. That's right. This isn't your grandpa's blue pill. Those were men for your grandpa. They didn't have those. This is the one. The OG chewable tablet for better sex. Blue Chew is a unique online service that delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra, Cialis, and Levitra, but at a fraction of the cost and in a chewable form. The process is simple. Sign up at bluechew.com, consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days. To be fair, I've never taken Blue Chew. My dick gets hard as hell, but I know a lot of guys that take it. Blue Chew tablets are made in the USA and prepared and shipped directly to your door. The best part? It's all done online. That means no visits to the doctor's office, no awkward conversations, and no waiting in line at the pharmacy. You can take them anytime, day or night, so you can plan ahead and be ready whenever an opportunity arises. Blue Chew wants you to have better sex. Discover your options at bluechew.com. Blue Chew wants the entire country rock hard. They told me that's the mission. They will not stop until every man is bricked up like a brick house, till every tent is pitched, till every rod is raised. Discover your options at bluechew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Try Blue Chew free when you use our promo code DRENCHED at checkout. Just pay $5 shipping. That's bluechew.com, promo code DRENCHED to receive your first month free. Visit bluechew.com for more details and important safety information. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring the podcast. Tired of mystery pointing on a menu in a different country only to be served? Yep, snails. Why not actually speak the language and order what you want? That's where Babbel comes in. Babbel's 10-minute lessons are quick and handcrafted by over 200 language experts, ready to get you talking your new language in 3 weeks, because talking is the key to really knowing any language. Babbel's tips and tools are grounded in the real-life stuff you'll actually need. Everything is focused on conversation, so you'll be ready to talk wherever you go. I love it. I got to start doing Babbel again. I've slacked on it, but I'm going to start doing having my daughter do Babbel, see if I can teach her Spanish, because everyone wants kids to learn 10 languages. Studies from Yale, Michigan State University, and others continue to prove Babbel is better. One study found that using Babbel for 15 hours is equivalent to a full semester at college. Babbel has over 16 million subscriptions sold, plus all of Babbel's 14 award-winning language courses are backed by their 20-day money-back guarantee. Here's a special limited-time offer for our listeners. Right now, get up to 60% off your Babbel subscription, but only for our listeners at babbel.com/drenched. Get up to 60% off babbel.com/drenched, spelled BABBEL.com/drenched. Rules and restrictions may apply. Yeah, also go to mattmccusker.com for tickets. I'll be in Portland, Oregon, and a bunch of other places. mattmccusker.com/dates, or just go to mattmccusker.com and click on dates, whichever you prefer. Thank you. We're back in. I do have to. I can't reveal that just yet.
Yeah.
Oh my God, dude. So
you woke up in a panic.
I woke up in a panic last night with just a rush of ideas. Some absolutely terrifying. Some absolutely enthralling.
Yeah.
And I was just I haven't. Dude, you know what? Actually, I think coffee was fucking me up from that. Because
Really?
I used to get these like constant rushes of just like weird, just like, oh, that's a good idea, or this would be funny. When I was drinking lots of coffee, and it had to do with sleep deprivation, I was just like not getting enough sleep, slamming coffee to stay awake, and I was in this cycle for like 3 years.
Yeah.
And as soon as I've been off the bean again, and again, I'm very sensitive to caffeine. You know, I'm not saying this is for everybody, but dude, I've been starting to have those like wild, like just every now and again, I'll be laying there in the middle of the night and stuff will come to me. When I was on the bean, I wasn't getting that.
Dude, yeah.
It's crazy. And again, that's just me. I do understand like waking up, hitting the Joe, and just getting after it. That is a nice thing you can do as well.
I'm 1 cup a day though.
And you probably have a normal metabolism. I can
Yeah.
have 1 cup a day, and it's like the edge of a panic attack. I know now
really?
because of the R ring. Yeah, I was checking my. That's
What?
the R ring.
What's the
Tracks
what is
my
that?
stress.
Oh,
tracks my stress, sleep, and physical activity. Dude, I swear to God, people can hopefully people didn't see my sick email to myself over my shoulder. Let me see if I can find
How
it.
does it?
I've been showing this to everybody, dude. I can't stop fucking spurging about the R ring. So apparently there's a vein that runs through your and it's not a sponsor or anything. There's like a vein that runs through your index finger that gives you like the best thing. Right now I'm just engaged. My stress just started clocking. I'm engaged. I'm not stressed.
Yeah,
totally
yeah.
engaged. But dude, when I've literally showed this to everybody. This is me on caffeine.
I saw this shit on Christmas.
I mean,
it was like, it ain't nobody in the daycare. I'm like, well, it's the holiday.
Supposedly there's,
You know what I mean?
supposedly there's videos debunking it. I didn't go looking for them.
Well, so here's the thing too. So
and I'm pro pirate. I've always loved pirates. I'm a big fan. Who doesn't love pirates?
True, that's fair. So the video itself, apparently, and this I was curious too because they looked into it and it was like, no, these were all legit daycares because I guess whatever the Minnesota State came through, Minnesota Vikings came through and were just like, no, these are all check out. And then you go, okay, well, is this like a government cover up? Like the Democrats being like, dude, we can't take another political hit. It's going to be an election year. But then it's like, apparently it's I think they were legitly running because, dude, like Republican like lawyers, like they were, the moment that video came out, there was probably a bazillion lawyers like digging in and all that stuff. So
really?
If it wasn't above board, I think they would have cracked it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because they were like if you get like the Republican guys, they're super motivated to like prove that they're a scam.
Right.
It just looks
It's
good.
a big slam dunk.
Huge slam dunk.
Yeah.
360 slam dunk. But they already got the slam dunk. The young YouTuber went in for like a weird victory lap.
Did
and
you?
it
What
worked.
happened?
Tim Waltz quit. Tim Waltz.
Oh yeah,
resigned.
I saw that.
And
it was a headshot.
It was a headshot.
Yeah.
And Waltz was like, and that guy went on like, I ended Waltz.
Well, and reality is kind of memed into existence anyway, so it doesn't really matter what's true. So he had to take the L. I don't even know if it's real or not. Have you actually found out like the real like definitive?
I've looked it up. There was a definitive scam. People were prosecuted for $250 million. You have to think, like, say you're selling drugs, when that finally gets busted, you don't bust them right away. So it was they were probably rocking.
They were running it for a while.
Yeah,
Right.
they were rocking.
They rob us at sea, then they rob us at land.
Did you see the late?
They,
go ahead.
No,
Finish
go
the-
ahead.
Finish
No.
the bit. No, get it out. Get it out. Get it out.
Kevin
Get
Iso,
it out.
please have the floor.
Get it
here.
out. Get it out.
Look, he wanted someone on to defend the pirates, and
No, it wasn't it. I thought it was just a funny take because I didn't know anything about it. And Gardini was like, "Yeah, Iso wants to talk about this."
I'm definitely passionate about it.
I'm all for scams. I mean, we live in a bureaucracy, right? And like scams are supposed to be hidden within the bureaucratic state. That's why it exists, so they can do all their scams.
Yeah.
So when other people are, everybody's scamming. Nancy Pelosi's scamming. You know, we're paying for health insurance for Israelis for some reason. Apparently,
tax dollars.
It's going everywhere.
Yeah.
It's going everywhere, but us, to our roads, to our children, to
There we
our.
go.
So go Pirates.
Did you see, which is a fair point, by the way, everybody's scamming. It's just that when it's so obvious what the scam is, that's when everybody get a little tight. We're like, yo, there ain't no kids in the daycare. It's like versus the bank fraud scam where it's hard to see. You walk into the bank, it look like it's real shit.
Yep.
And then you pull the thing down and it's, I don't know.
Pull it off a little better. Yeah, and also too, like, you have to think, if you're, I mean, I don't know really much about Minnesota, but you can never underestimate just like an older kind of angry, like old white guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There were eyes on those fucking guys.
Yeah.
They had eyes on the Somalis from day one.
Oh, yeah,
This
for
guy's
sure.
going,
He was on to them immediately.
what the fuck is it? And they just got stared at for 10 years until a guy was like, hold on a second, I noticed something here.
Come on, man. You know how many times I've seen Fargo? I ain't seen one Somalian inside that shit.
What, in the movie you're saying? In the show?
All of it. Is Fargo in Minnesota?
I think it's the Dakotas, yeah.
Oh, it's in
Dakotas, yeah.
I think, maybe.
No, I think Minnesota's like,
maybe, I don't know.
Minnesota might have like the biggest Somalian population.
Yeah, because they let the men
Sanctuary,
easier.
yeah,
the sanctuary, right?
Huh?
Because they're scamming.
No, they did Sanctuary City.
Did you see the kid on CNN?
Which is the kid who did the video?
Yeah. Did you see
No.
the CNN interview?
What was he doing?
Y'all can't play that shit on here?
Talking about Nick Shirley?
He looks so dumb on there.
Who, Shirley?
Yeah.
How old is Nick Shirley?
He's like 21.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's a youngster.
Yeah, he's a kid.
He's a
So
youngster.
he kind of in over his head a little bit.
Yeah. He's drunk
Who
on
the fuck
YouTube
is this
now.
old guy that's next to him?
The old guy. The old guy.
Just waving paper.
Dude, the old guy has 1,000 pages of loose leaf where he's been tracking Somalians. That guy's not
That
fucking
guy,
around.
he's been thinking about preschools way before this scam ever happened.
Well, no, the thing that they didn't mention though, they brought up in the video, which again, to the video's point, like yes, they have a major problem with Somalian scamming in Minnesota, but then there was like these just vehicles that were like, hey, we just drive people around for medical appointments. But then they were they're not checking. And again, I don't know if that's true or not.
Him say that.
He's like, but that's in every city, dude. The home care hustle is like the oldest thing in the world.
For sure.
Just chill with your aunt and get $30 an hour.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Everywhere. That's everywhere.
Absolutely.
Which again, kind of chill. I honestly think the home care thing's kind of nice.
It's a good scam.
It's a really good
It's a
scam.
really good scam. And it's like a low stakes scam for real. Like even the daycare thing, it's a low stakes thing for real. Like if you say that you got 50 kids in a daycare, but you really got 25, who you hurting?
Yeah, well, those other 25 kids who should be in there.
Yeah, like they're printing so much money every month anyway now. It's like, money's not real anymore.
Them kids will be all right.
Yeah, I mean, hey, look, tell that to fucking, what's the guy's name again? Shirley. Shirley's going to be on your fucking ass, dude. He's going to end you. You're next. You're on the Shirley hit list.
That guy, I'm skeptical of that guy's video. There's clearly like fraud of some kind, but he had a video with Joe Biden where he was holding up immigration signs and shit.
Who was this one?
He was paying immigrants to hold up signs that said like, we're for Joe Biden because he's going to have open borders. And like Nick Shirley copped to that he was paying people in the video to look like.
What?
So he stages stuff in his videos, but that doesn't mean it's that it's untrue. It just means he embellishes things.
Yeah.
See? He's scamming the scammers.
True. I mean, he definitely came up. And again, the video, I watched it. I gave it an honest look, and I was like, dude, it's
weird.
Like, I was trying to look at the comments to see if there would be one person being like, yeah, you're not allowed to just fucking barge into it. Everyone's like, get him, brother. Fucking shut him down. If that was my kid's daycare, someone was kicking in the door and they were like, I'm so sorry, sir, please tour the facilities. I'd be like, dude, I'm taking my kids out of here.
Objectively funny, leering daycare center. Objectively funny. Them missing, them missing that in, objectively hilarious.
Well, to be fair, they're still just leering. So there's obviously there's improvement. There's improvements to be made. We're all lifelong students.
On that comment thing, like, why aren't there like the parents of the kids coming out? Like, if there was kids there, like Matt said, he'd be like, oh.
Because the kids aren't going to be in the daycare with them.
Yeah.
And also, they're probably scamming too, a little bit. So they're probably like, dude, get the fuck out of here.
And also, how we know it wasn't an overnight daycare? How we know it's not? How we know?
Yeah, because some people are in night school.
How we know it's not a daycare for strippers?
Yeah.
That is
Strippers'
always,
kids.
That's always sad when you see that in Philly sometimes. You're driving through a neighborhood and you see the daycare hours and it's like 2 a.m. pickup and you're like, God damn, dude. God.
Yeah.
They legit have like midnight pickup on daycare. You're
How
like,
we know they don't get paid in ones?
True, you got to
We're
drop
not
the
looking at this the right way.
Just got to
You know what
drop
I'm
the
saying?
Crown Royal sack full of ones every month.
No, I work at a daycare. I swear I watch kids. Oh, you watch kids with this? Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, look, maybe we should have a live cam in a Somali daycare 24/7. It'd be nice as a pedophile watching that and being like, there we go. Things are about to change.
I don't think pedophiles like Somalian kids.
I don't know. You don't think so?
I don't.
You don't think they like them?
I think Kevin's right on this one.
White
You don't think so?
children.
I've looked into Michael Aquino and Country Walk and Presidio, McMartin, and there's no Somalians mentioned in any of Tim Tate's books or anything.
You think it's never mind. That's a bad comparison. I was thinking like
When
maybe,
it comes to satanic ritual abuse,
yeah.
Usually there's not a Somalian
They're just kind of
involved.
like, too gamey. Maybe pedophiles say that. I don't know.
We want Kevin. We want Kevin. It's funny to be mad about daycares now, though. Like the satanic panic and everything in the 80s and the 90s, you know? Like
Sorry,
now
I should have
you're
kept that to myself.
Oh, no, it's fine. We're podcasting.
Wait,
you
so
know?
here's the thing, though. From like, okay, Nigerian, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you
Excellent scammers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And they're also like Nigerians. I'm a big proponent of Nigerian excellence in terms of mathematics, all that stuff. As a Nigerian, wouldn't you like just see a Somali and be like, psst? Or is it like more unity than that? Because as like I know Ethiopians and Somalians, Ethiopians and
they don't like
Somalians
each other.
I think there's a bit of a
Everybody beefs, but then like on when you outside, when you off the continent, I think there's a little bit more unity.
Gotcha.
You know, but on it is a little bit of, you know, people beef with there's Nigerians that hate other Nigerians.
Yeah, that's
You
fair.
know what I mean?
It's like
the same.
Pennsylvania and New Jersey. Like
Right.
you hate people in New
The
Jersey.
closer you are, the worse. I
Yeah,
feel like it really is. But Nigerian scamming, I hope they don't start looking into that shit.
What
Hey, Nick, stay away. They will fuck us up,
dude. I actually looked into. I went to a Nigerian restaurant one time and I was watching. There was like the Nollywood movies. I didn't know what it was. So I was watching like, what the fuck is it?
Nollywood?
Yeah, you know about Nollywood?
No.
Nigerian Hollywood. And dude, I like looked into it. You can film a movie in Nigeria for like 15 grand.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Thinking about it.
yeah.
You know, here it's like $1 million.
That would be hilarious.
You have to.
If I did a Nollywood epic, it'd be nice.
Yeah.
Just put myself in it, like Clint Eastwood style, right? Directed,
For
star.
15 grand, you could shoot like Mission Impossible.
No.
You could shoot like
An
you're jumping out of
indie
airplanes.
movie. An indie movie.
Oh, an indie.
You do like a really sick indie movie.
That would actually be hilarious.
That'd be a sick move.
Yeah,
I would have a brutal schedule though, so I try to be like maybe a month. I'm like, I can bring my whole family.
I'd watch it. I'd definitely watch you not understand anything they're saying.
No, dude, they're speaking English the whole time.
No, they're speaking English, but it's also pidgin.
Little sometimes, throwing some French into the mix. But no, check it out. Nollywood movies are sick. They're on YouTube for free.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full feature, dude. I watched it in the restaurant. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this? This movie's crazy.
A lot of the movies have the same plot though. A lot of them is like a guy who like cheats on his wife, and then she like he gets in an accident and comes crawling back to her. Or
What
she
kind of
like,
accident?
Or like I don't know, like a car accident, or she like puts a spell on him, and then he can't fucking walk anymore, and then he's like, "Take me back, I'm sorry," and she's like,
Don't they
"No."
believe in witches and stuff?
Believe in witches is crazy. No.
They don't?
No.
I've seen like newspapers from over there.
Believe in witches.
And they say like a witch can touch your penis and it shrinks into nothing.
No, that's
Sorry,
that's
I didn't
like,
mean that.
It's
I know what you're talking about.
witchcraft, but it's not like a belief. It's more so like
you're talking about
like,
the occult.
like voodoo type shit. It's like I won't say it's like a belief thing, but it's more so like it's more prevalent and it's actually real for real, like voodoo.
I'm not wrong. He goes, no,
That shit's
but
real.
yes and.
That shit's real. It is real for real.
I'd be
You go,
scared.
if somebody
someone said
for
to put
real
a
that
hex
could
on
do that shit to you and take your fucking hair and wrap it around some shit or put some blood on you and
Yeah.
like I think that shit is real.
You can
Really?
read about witchcraft
I
in
do
the
think it's
newspapers
real.
there if you subscribe to any of the newspapers.
All right,
you can read about it.
Yeah, I'm about to scam your ass.
Huh? There we go.
That's not. Is that real? It probably is.
I was watching one earlier and I was like skipping through and there was one, it was the exact plot you're describing where it was like a guy had been cheating on her friend and she like I was like trying to just like I wanted to watch just the climax of the movie. I went to like the end and this lady put like a handkerchief on her head, gigantic sunglasses, and just confronted a guy being like, I know what you did. And he's like, you cannot prove it. It was so good. It's literally, and I only watched for like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
It was the exact plot summary.
Yeah, they all the same, but women love that shit. They
The
like
comedies, yeah, and the comedies were, I watched the comedy in the restaurant. It was actually, I was like kind of, it was like pure slapstick. It was kind of cracking me up.
Yeah,
This
it's
dude's
funny.
like falling and shit.
Usually like Aki and Papa is like, oh, all right, never mind.
Yes.
I thought you were like gonna type it in the thing. You were like, speak English. But no, Nigerian scammers, best scammers. Is a dude that like scammed like he sold an airport to somebody. I swear to God,
that rules.
He sold an airport to somebody. I don't remember the full story.
Which
I
is
remember
basically a
reading
really
it.
big parking lot.
But, yeah, he sold the airport that didn't exist.
That's awesome.
To who?
And I feel like it was like a government or something or some like just some foreigner. But he sold an airport, a Nigerian dude, and then obviously Hush Puppy is like one of the most notorious.
What was Hush Puppies?
Nigerian scammers. He was just he's in jail right now, I think, for like 11 years. But he was just stealing money. I don't even remember how, for real.
Really?
Yeah, but a couple $100 million.
Yeah. I like the
I
romance
feel like
scams.
50 was trying to make a documentary about it.
Hush Puppy sounds like a hip hop rapper. Like he'd be
Yeah,
featured
it
on a
does.
Jelly Roll album. Jelly Roll featuring
What
Hush
was it called?
Puppy.
Hick Hop?
Hick Hop. You know what hick hop is?
Now I can put it together now.
Hick hop is like it's red dirt. We're from the red dirt road.
Okay,
You know, like that.
real
And
estate.
they wave Confederate flags.
My bad. Real estate mogul.
Nice.
Hush Puppy was a real estate mogul.
Yeah,
Sick.
That's a great name.
124 million from an English Premier League club.
Oh,
second grade teacher.
I don't.
That's
Screw-
fucked up.
Forget. Yeah. Really cut deep right there.
Well, you know,
Nate.
I think I
no,
do.
no. You know what? Here's what I want to do. You know why you don't remember it? Obviously, didn't mean much to you.
Yeah.
Let's do something deeper.
Okay.
Let's make this exciting. Close your eyes, and I want you to picture the face of the first girl you ever kissed.
That bitch.
Open your eyes. How much history you got with everyone in the room right here? Lemaire, Matt, Shane, a lot of history. You go way back?
Yeah.
You ever tell them the name of this girl?
No.
Okay. Ever?
No.
All right. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to think of the first letter in that name. Have you ever posted this on your social media? You ever write this down somewhere on a piece of paper like this? Have you ever told anybody anything?
It's been on MySpace, but I didn't know that when I had
MySpace?
MySpace. Yeah.
I've definitely been searching MySpace
Yeah,
here.
say Nate,
I've been
no one
stalking
knows. No
Friendsters
one
too
knows.
while we're at it. It's just 2023
no one knows.
throwback. All right. Think of the first letter.
All right. Do I need eyes open, closed as a man?
Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do.
All right, I'm closing. I'm trying to not let you into my soul.
Now, you know when you say a vowel, like a name like Oscar or Andrew, right? A-E-I-O-U. You have to open your mouth. You have to open your mouth to say a vowel. You have to watch me say E. Try to say E without opening your mouth. Can't do it. Can't do it. And here's what you did. Here's what you did. Your mouth stayed closed. The name does not start with a vowel, does it?
No.
No, I didn't think so because you're watching. You were trying to do something with your lips. And man, open your eyes.
His glasses are
Pick
steaming
any
up.
letter. Pick any letter in this person's first name. I want you to mix up the letters.
Uh-huh.
And then grab a letter out of the middle and just think of that letter. Just grab one. You got it?
I got it.
Look at me. T. Do you think of a T?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Nate, you're fucking weak, dude.
Hold up.
I'm shaking.
You're fucking weak, Nate.
He wrote in your hand. You're branded. You're marked by the beast.
Here we go. Come on over. Check this out. You are marked by the beast. Also, by the way, if you think of another card right now.
Yeah, why? Wait,
This one is going to appear on the head of your penis. No,
think
I'm
of
totally
another-
kidding.
Think of
Lemaire,
another-
come see. Yo, I got this weird vibe. You ready on this? I told you to think of your first kiss because I thought it was like a family show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I thought someone with a vowel. There was another name. You were thinking the first girl you ever had sex with too, weren't you? And this was like the one you were more excited about. I don't know why this name popped in your head because I said first kiss.
It's
The girl, hold on. Let's stay with first kiss, but another name popped in your head. The name of the first girl you ever kissed. I think this was like third grade. I think you were both third grade. Tell me, what you guys see this? What was her first name? Your first kiss
Brittany.
with an A, right? Brittany.
That's my wife's name, dude. That's my wife's name, dude.
Yo, take this pad. Go over there. Write down the name of the first girl you ever had sex with. Don't even do it in the corner. Make sure nobody can see. Go over there.
Not too
Make
deep
sure
in the
no one
corner.
can see. Oh,
Keep
no,
it
not
on.
right there in front of me. Go in the corner.
Damn,
And
dude.
you know what, Shane? Grab a pillow, put it over my face. Make sure there's no way I can see
Yo,
anything.
bro.
This is scary, dude.
Shane, choke me a little.
Hold it. Just a little safe word.
Hold on. Matt, get it. Matt will hold you.
What's our safe word?
Brittany.
Yeah. Tell me when he's done.
I'm done.
Is it against your body?
Oh, now it is.
Cover it up. Okay, here we go.
All right.
First girl you ever did the deed with. First girl you ever did the deed with. Look at me. Look into my eyes. Look back to that day. What are we talking? 3 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? This guy's been on a hot streak. Think of the letters. Mix them up. Grab a letter out of the middle. Think of that letter. Change your mind. Back and forth. What's that? Hold on. Look at me. It's not. That's a D. What's the vowel? Starts with a vowel. M-A-N-D. Amanda, turn it around. Show everybody.
Well, no.
Wait. Brittany is the girl. I already wrote that name down.
Yeah. No.
I said the name of the first girl you ever had sex with. Is that Amanda?
They're the same person. They're the same. I promise you, the two are the same person.
They're both named Brittany?
Now,
who's Amanda? Were you thinking of Amanda first?
Amanda
popped in there, but Amanda did pop in there, but she's not the first person I've had sex with.
He didn't count that one. You know what I'm saying? It was very premature. It didn't really. I get it. Your secret's safe.
Wait, hold on. Were you actually thinking?
I did think of a person named Amanda, but it was because.
Did that pop in your head? No.
This is what popped into my head because when you asked that question, you said the first kiss, like my first. I knew it was the same, so I was like, I don't want to say the same thing.
Oh.
Amanda was next,
Yo,
so I
I'll
thought
take that as
Amanda,
a hit,
like,
man.
He
was thinking of Amanda. Hold on,
That's
Lemaire.
insane.
Let's try something with Lemaire. Yes. Lemaire.
Hello.
Here we go.
Lemare's gonna be tough, dude. His is Frank.
You have to tell me I know these things. Lemaire, we got five people in the room.
Yeah.
Right? We got me, you, Nate, Matt. We got Shane. Shout out to Sean on the camera. Imagine that somebody walked through that door. Okay? Now here's what's going to make this good. Hypothetical. I'm going to make this impossible. Dead or alive. Man or woman, but somebody famous. Got to be famous. Can't, because otherwise, you know what? If you told me I could have anybody dead or alive, I want to see my grandma again. Yeah. It's a little bit more sad. Brings the somberness of the show down, kind of like when you brought up the Holocaust and slavery. Callback. Is this not a comedy podcast? Callback, Shane. These jokes are flying high for you.
I got it.
And somebody walks in, sits down right here on this couch, and you're like, oh my God, you guys get out of here. I want to hang with this person for the next 2-3 hours. I want you to picture that person right now as if they're in the room. Can you do that?
Yeah. Already doing it, dude.
All right, watch me. Look this way. Who do you pick? Now, I don't know Lemaire. Did you tell me he was going to be here when you told me to come to the podcast?
No.
I knew Matt was going to be here. That was it.
Yeah.
I think Lemaire, when I said dead or alive, that's when his eyes lit up. And he was like, oh, shit, I could do dead or alive. Because now that expands your horizons. Because living, you could technically run into somebody. We live in the greatest city in the world. You could run into anybody in New York City.
Yeah. Dude, we ran into you.
Well, I'm here. Yeah. I think this person's dead. Am I right?
Yeah.
All right. Hold up. Now let's keep going.
Can't be an
He
anime
might have done an
character.
athlete. I don't think. I think he likes athletes, but I think he wanted to go big. I think he wanted to go Hall of Fame. And I said that this person would walk in this room. But you know what I think now in hindsight? I think he turned around and moonwalk. You're thinking of Michael Jackson, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Every black person thinks Michael Jackson. I saw the NFL one, dude. It's such a nice trick. Every black person says Michael Jackson.
Dude, dude, come on, dude.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I thought Vince McMahon.
Oh, he's alive.
I know, but that
Oh,
was
yeah, you're right.
But he's an easy one to guess. Michael Jackson's